morning, guys. What's up? What is up, everybody? We already have players at the table.
Similar to the 10-man, so 3 heavies, 1 normal, 1 flamer. Playcasters, their flamers are 6, 2, D3 damage, D6 plus 3 shots. That's an overcharge, so it'll be hazardous. That's it. I have 7 characters, 20 bring it down. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, you do give up exactly 20?
Exactly 20 for bring it down. You gotta kill all of it.
Yeah, I'm good on not having to do that.
I'm assuming you're probably gonna take tactical, because knights kind of seem to do that. But
I'm gonna do fixed.
okay.
I will do assassinate and deploy teleport homers.
Okay. I will be taking bring it down, obviously. And then we'll be doing teleport homers as well, because it's very hard to screen our backlines. So we're probably just going to be, you know.
Yeah, the back line is the whole board, basically. Yeah. What, we're 10 inches forward? Or no, it's 16 back.
This is Dawn of War, so.
At least it's simple.
Yeah, I wish I had a better mission. You're just going to walk in the middle. I'm like, cool.
Yeah. When I saw the mission, I was like, definitely could be a lot worse for me.
Yeah.
Although I think the next mission is maybe one of the best missions for my build.
Chosen Battlefield.
It's the one where you, like, it's impossible to get under a 50 on primary.
Yeah.
When you're OC 8, you can really guarantee that.
What if I told you you were OC 4?
Well, yes, you do have a guy that gets to do that. I'm not having a stroke here. Oh, yes, I'm literally having a stroke. Call me a doctor.
I'm already tired, man.
I've been sleeping so shit. I get up at 4:30 for my day job.
What do you do?
Work private security for a data center downtown. Well, downtown Atlanta, I guess, not downtown Cherokee. And yeah, it's just it's so hard for me to just shut that off. And it's like, sure, I can drink myself into a stupor, but like, I don't want to like feel like actively bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried to go to bed last night. I got about an hour of sleep, and then I was woken up by them coming to bed, and I couldn't sleep until like 1:30.
Luckily, my wife goes to bed before me and wakes up after me, and has done that basically every single day for the past decade. So
the hall is basically empty. Yeah, this is only top 8 left in the tournament. They did a cut last night. There is an RTT going on this morning, but
and she's never.
Only the nerdiest of nerds are going to be here playing 3 more games.
In my room. Who's broken in?
After playing 6 games the last 2 days.
It's the.
All right, let's see.
Service doing a little 2 a.m.
I put a top 8 command in Nightbot there. If you guys do exclamation point top 8, it should pull up the top 8 for you guys.
You're fine. It's close enough.
2, and then what are they from the edges here?
10.
Okay. Morning, Simon. Good to see you. Good to see you. Morning, villain.
Looks good to me.
Kim, thank you so much, man.
Start off with the old rule.
For those gifted memberships.
Yeah, these are blue ones.
There we go. I do believe that Mr. Rubenstein with the Dark Angels had to drop because he had to catch a ride back with his buddies. And so I think
we're going to draw a capture
that we had a Blood Angels player sneak into top 8.
Player capture and assassinate, and I have 7 characters. Like,
yeah,
that's why you don't take tactical.
I think that armies like Knights shouldn't be taking tactical. I think if you're taking tactical, you're doing yourself a major disservice.
I think what it was is because both my opponents that played CK kind of knew that if I took assassinate on certain missions, I could just hide.
First place gets an awesome Hobby Goblins cosplay weapon trophy.
Hard, right?
Yeah.
All right, so all 7 characters except for
and a few other cool things.
It's Ryan.
That's right. Chris Chance, I think, made the top 8.
All game.
You're more than welcome to put your 10-man Plague Marine squad with your 2 good characters in the back corner. You know what? I'm gonna okay that right now.
Seal of approval. All right, brother. Go ahead and start with a roll.
These guys have the best vibe of the top 8 tables.
Mighty
taking off, man. Hey, congratulations, brother. I'll see you in a few months-ish.
I suppose that's fine. Should probably. Oh dear. Nope. Come here.
You get to use your list for a while without the whole internet knowing about it still. So you get to win a few more events with your list.
And then
we each have 2.
Take care, man. Have a good drive.
Mine. And I have a forest.
All right. Patreon games from yesterday went up this morning, so they are available right now.
I don't have any. Oh, there's another one over here.
Yeah, and okay.
There's 2 on this one?
I might be having a stroke. Yeah, I think
I
so.
think we did establish.
All right, let me get the list and stuff in for you
Forwards
guys.
do so little in this edition. Half the time you're like, shove them in the corner. Good talk.
I'm going to, for all the people watching, I'm going to put off my tank top.
Oh.
Take off my jacket. Gun show. Unfortunately, no team jersey right now, but that's okay. Too
I
tired.
refuse to make jerseys for.
Oh, the intimidation begins, Chad.
It's just too warm under these lights. No sweat.
That's the only reason I don't like playing on Joe's stream.
Colin, you can take your shirt off if you want. Lift the mic to your hair.
Turn the lights off?
No, take your shirt off.
Take it off.
I'm gonna get half of your cut of the Patreon for this month if I do.
I don't think you're worth half.
Oh, come on.
All right.
Very similar secondaries, so it's really going to come down to primary here, and whether or not we can kill each other. Assassinate.
Okay, Chad. Here we go. Chaos Knights Death Guard. It is Daniel
Should probably measure up.
versus Colin.
Zone is probably a good
Dude,
idea.
I
Why
used
is
to be
Daniel's
mad about
name
doing
not
that in
showing up?
place, and I just would die really often from like, oh, my all my terrain is in a place that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. I have played people that are like really high level, and they will just put terrain down, and they won't even measure out their deployment zone. I'm like,
Are they really high
you-
level then? I mean,
you-
player place people don't play that much anymore. So
Yeah.
real quick, we had already asked Adam about this being 2 inches.
Yep.
And then to answer your question, I'm pretty sure these windows don't exist. So this is fully blocked off. If you're touching the base though, like you can see
yeah.
through here.
My understanding is the doors.
What's up,
Yes.
everybody? Good to see you. Good morning.
And then these suckers, I think, are intended to be fully
Morning, morning.
sneak through the little
Yeah.
slits.
I wasn't sure about the vent, but now that's been cleared up for me, and then we're fine.
Thanks for
People
tuning in,
were shooting me
guys.
through the vent, and I was like, okay, well, I'm going to shoot you
That's
back.
annoying.
Yeah, but
Well,
I
it
don't-
clearly didn't hinder you that much.
Pretty awesome top 8, by the way.
too.
We have
Same.
Necrons, Orcs, Dangles, Death Guard, Chaos Knights, Custodes, Thousand Sons, and Krons. Although our Dark Angels player unfortunately had to drop to get a ride home,
So they moved.
and he's been replaced
scouts
by
and shot
Blood
me. What do you know?
Angels
It was
this morning.
effective.
I heard going first against Chaos Knights with Tau is actually quite good.
Yeah, you know, especially when you have 2 railguns in your list. Traditionally,
Here's the mission, guys. Scorched Earth, Chilling Rain, Dawn of War.
So all your guys modeled as is. So you've got
yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, I'm sorry. I barely ran you through my stuff at
yeah,
all.
you
My
like,
bad,
didn't
man.
even say anything.
So every single thing is WYSIWYG. I have a couple tiny little conversions.
Chaos Knights army is absolutely gorgeous, by the way.
That's fine.
So everything with a Havoc is a carnivore. So move 14, good melee.
Colin played on the
Hit
Patreon
on
table
2s in
yesterday.
melee. The Havoc will hit on 3s for shooting purposes. Their special rule is they reroll their charges.
Yep.
I have 1 Stalker who also has a Havoc.
He's plus 1 to wound, right? If you
Plus 1 to wound if you're like out, if you're alone, if you're without. It was just for points reasons.
Yeah.
So he's got a claw. He only gets 4 attacks. He has no sort of sweep, but he's got a chain cannon and a Havoc.
Okay.
All the brigands are WYSIWYG. They actually do have the stubbers because they ruled for this event that Havocs interact in a weird way. So
Yeah.
didn't want to screw myself.
Is
Get
how
the
does it
Death
work?
Guard in here, guys. Give me a second.
So it was, you know, the rule is the closest.
eligible?
Yes.
I'm running the stream. I'm not involved
An
with
eligible
the
target,
event. Sorry,
and
man.
it is closer than anything else. That is the only thing you get extra AP against.
Okay,
So
that's-
if I have a Nurgling here and a good target here,
Yeah.
and this is your Brigand, you're only getting extra AP on the Nurgling, even if
lists
you
are
don't
here.
hit it with
Yeah.
the Havoc.
Okay. I just want to make sure that's how I was playing.
And
it too.
honestly, the stubbers are okay. They get strength 5, 6 shots. They get an AP sometimes. Like
it's pretty good.
I pick up little infantry guys. Nurglings are WYSIWYG as well.
So for me, for Death Guard, -1 toughness. The auras are 3, 6, 9 onwards. I will be
No
taking,
way to. Do you have any enhancements?
No.
They're all kind of mid. 1 or 2 of them are cute.
So the living plague is good, but I don't have any good things for that. The Foot Chaos Lord has a mortal wound aura that's really strong. 4 up, you take D3 mortals at the end of each phase, end of each turn.
Oh, so wait. He just.
At the end of each
Oh,
turn.
but he's not in your list. That's a
no,
different dude,
no, no,
right?
no.
Yeah.
I used to take 2, so I would just ping people
Yeah.
for mortals every turn. There's one where you get +1 strength and +1 attack.
Yeah,
and
that
if you're
one's
on and then
cute.
sticky, it's +2 strength.
Yeah, if
+2
it's
attacks.
raining on a Wednesday in July.
It makes Lord of Contagion strength 10, and he has 7 attacks.
Yeah, that's
So,
good
like,
for certain matchups.
He can wound knights on 3s.
I love this Death Guard list.
You just want those 6s anyway.
I will be taking -1 weapon skill, -1 ballistic skill, so that'll all be reduced if
He's got Rodigus.
I think that's the right choice.
Yeah.
I think trying to put me to a 4-up armor is a trap, because I'll just kill you dead.
Yeah, you hit on 2, so like that's The amount of times people have rolled 2s and 3s with Brigands when they're in melee with a Death Guard unit. And
Do you know what the Rampager does? I know not a ton of people are taking him.
No.
So 9-inch aura, reroll 1s to wound in melee.
Okay.
One's to hit.
Okay.
Sorry. And it doesn't affect him. He natively also hits on 2s. On the charge, he gets exploding 6s.
That's right.
Just built in. And then once per game, he can advance and charge. And it's not one of those I need to like pre-decide or whatever. So I could roll the advance. If it's dog shit, just save it for another day.
Yeah.
It doesn't give his stubber assault. Sometimes I forget that. So if I advance, he doesn't get his 6 awesome stubber shots.
Yeah. I think I played someone that did have one of those. And he.
All right, here's the Death Guard list, guys. I love this Death Guard list.
4 different damage profiles. It's
Bunch of characters.
either
Typhus, 3 units of Plague Marines, 2 Rhinos, 1 unit of Death Shrouds, 3 Brigands, Rodigus, and 3 units of Nurglings.
If it comes up, it's like 16 neg
Hey,
4 6.
Come here.
And then his sweeps are 10 attacks.
Kicker told me,
It's-
I gotta interrupt the game for a second here. Kicker told me that I have these achievement dice to give away, chat.
Has a 2 damage.
And one of them is the Nice Guy Award, which is someone being an awesome sport during a game.
Probably gonna be the.
I wish I could show you guys these dice. Let me see if I can get a camera over here.
Okay. So I got
Let's
to
see.
train. We're kind of just taking a little too much time, but that's okay.
So we got Kicker made these awesome like black and gold achievement dice to give to people at events.
They can't kick us
Can you
out.
see this?
Or can they?
Get your heads right in front of the die, Kicker. Get out of the way. Ah, focus. There we go. Okay, check this out. So he's got a happy face one for being a nice guy and a good sport. He's got a shield one for playing all your games even though you're getting your butt kicked. What's the bolter one for? So young guns, yeah, young guys. Then he's got a fluff bunny die
Particular way it needs
and a well-painted die.
However you want.
Can I give 2 dies to one person? All right, I'm gonna give
my opponent's just kind of
a nice guy, good sport award, and a fluff bunny award to our Salamanders player from last night
Little agency.
because he was an amazing sport and he had an awesome successor chapter Salamanders army painted up. So
I think it's
there you go, man. You earned those. Thank you very much.
Do that one there.
Great job last night, man. Awesome game. All right,
So I owe you 4 or is it 5?
that's a really cool idea that Kicker's doing.
Yeah, I guess you have 2 here as well.
So I do think I can.
I think we want 5 because both of us are
Okay.
kind of big-ish.
So let me see.
Kind of thick.
Good morning, Ultramar. Good to see you.
Yeah, 5 is here.
Yeah, that might be easier. Well,
No.
sorry. I got to sneak in there because if I can tow on, I'd like to.
Yeah, no Morty here, guys. Very interesting.
Yeah, that's there. It doesn't look like you'll be able to actually cover it, though.
I mean, Victor, tell me that he did not earn the nice guy die
If
last
any
night in
of
that
the
game.
Pieces get closer.
And the fluff bunny one. So,
I guess
oh,
that one
thanks, man.
doesn't really
Appreciate you,
matter.
brother.
This one, it doesn't really matter. It's probably
That's okay.
probably still want to do something
Sean, thank you for the $5, man.
along those lines.
Morning.
That gives me agency to go that way relatively easily. I can already do that.
Yeah, he did for sure. I can't wait to show you guys these Chaos Knights. They're gorgeous. Maybe one of the nicest looking armies we've had on stream all weekend, honestly.
So yeah, just in case this gets bumped or something, we are on the same page that I can't tow in there. Let me, before I lock that in place. No, I need to do something slightly different, not screw myself. So we got to be 4 from the center, right?
Yeah.
Does this look like 4 to you? I'm having.
Yeah, it's basically like just short of the objective.
Yeah. Because it's 20 millimeters plus 3. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like 3.8.
So I'll use all that.
Yeah, thanks, man.
I guess. Oh.
All right.
I'll put it on the plate like that.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I didn't put
Lock
the
the
cast
neck
list in yet.
Okay.
It's in the list command, but I was busy giving in a word.
1,000 for reserves.
Those achievement dice are such a cool idea from
We're
Kicker.
gonna do something very similar here.
That's one of the things, like,
Skill related.
forgive me for a second here, but, I mean, Frontline Gaming just they run the best events in the business, guys. Like,
Going to make sure that we have 6
Kicker's always thinking about ways to make people's experience
to this wall.
more enjoyable, and not just the top players, but everybody. So
Homers is a very big brain secondary, just like Cleanse.
Homer's is easier when you devote 90% of your list to murder. All right.
It is player place terrain, by the way, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, 5 carnivores, 4 brigands. He's more melee and a rampager, guys. This is awesome. Remember when everyone was like, you can't take big knights in Chaos Knights?
So,
well, this guy made top 8.
Marginal, but just in case it comes up, this section of the ruin is under 4 for my big boy in case he wants to step over this for something.
Okie dokie. So just that part you can kind of cut across.
Yeah, I wish he could just step over. I mean, I guess I can pay a CP to have him do whatever, but as we discussed, I don't really
want to do that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you're getting the same bow, right? We're fixed and have no way to generate.
Yeah.
We're not. I guess you could have had the Tally Man, but that's all he really does for you.
Yeah, I'm not really a fan of a 50-point model that can die to indirect if I go second and gives up assassinate. It'd be different if he was, you know, like a way leaper.
All right, here is the Chaos Knights list, guys.
Chaos
He's got an error. It's so strong, I couldn't even show it. No, it's a Rampager. Let me fix that.
We did, so.
Yeah.
He has a Knight Rampager. A Stalker, 4 Brigands, 5 Carnivores, and 2 units of Nurglings. This is an awesome
It says 1, I don't
Chaos
care
Knights
about.
army.
This does almost nothing for either of us.
Yeah. I was talking to Adam. I feel like they should make those -1 to hit again. I feel like it would make the game a lot more
interesting. It would be weird because they would have to make a house rule.
I believe that they're both undefeated, but it doesn't matter anymore because this is top 8 cut, so it's a single elimination bracket from here on out. You win, you go forward, you lose, you're out.
You're 4th now, right?
Records don't matter
Wait,
anymore.
I placed first, so I owe you one.
I'm just putting everything down because it doesn't really, it's not relevant anymore per se.
Only these objectives mattered.
What's up, Honabig? Good to see you, man. Oh, Colin's local to you. Nice, man. Seems like a great guy. Faux show. Only 2 of the 8 are undefeated, yeah.
I need to rotate this guy ever so slightly to make this
brother.
legal.
The other 2 matchups, guys, on the Patreon table, we have Thousand Suns run by Noah Neuendorfer. It's a different Thousand Suns player versus our Orc player from yesterday, Mr. Sumerian. That's on Patreon right now. The other matches are Necron mirror match, and then we have Blood Angels versus
the best way to play isn't like
something else.
People don't
Custodes.
It's like, hey, before it comes up, confirm with your opponent what's going on. Hey, I'm pretty sure I'm within Melter.
The Dark Angels player, unfortunately, Mazda had to drop because he's got to get a ride back with his buddies, and they're leaving today to get back to work on time. So,
fortunately, there are.
But he was running an amazingly cool Ironstorm list.
No, honestly, almost every game I've had, with 1 or 2 exceptions of people getting in their feelings, this edition, played like 120 games. You know, games against my friends notwithstanding, they're always dickheads, but.
My favorite is I have a personal rule now to never complain about dice, because I think so many times I have rolled poorly and I get all fussy, and then you end up winning the game. And there's nothing worse.
That is a huge pet peeve of mine. Opponents getting tilted and being a good sport about it, at least. It happens, right? Getting tilted and being like, oh, it's over, I've lost, and then you come back and win. It's like so annoying. I hate that.
My friend used to play Custodes.
Big agree, Chad.
For 8th.
Yeah.
And it was the same way. Like, I got my 3-up invul, and so I rolled like 6 1s, and he scores 100. It's like.
Do you interact with cover in like any way? I mean, your stuff's going to be high AP on the Brigands.
So the Flamers.
Some of your shooting.
So the Playcasters are AP too, but they don't ignore cover.
Okay.
So like, yes, but I have a strat for extra AP. So
what's up, Robert?
If it's
I'm just thinking
relevant.
I mean, this you have to draw a line, be wholly within it, or draw a line through it to do anything. Yeah. Correct.
You have to be obscured, which is behind the base. So if you're obscured by the base of the 2 ruins, then then you get cover. You're pretty much going to get cover almost always.
Neither one of these armies is really that worried about shooting, by the way.
And because I think they're free to move over, you don't.
You guys remember at the beginning of 10th when everyone was like, melee is dead, lol?
Like, couldn't end on it.
You guys remember?
But you are.
Melee armies can't win. You can't play melee armies in 10th edition.
I don't really need it because you're AP 4.
Yeah. Let me make sure I can put.
6 of the top 8 are melee armies, I believe, this weekend.
2, I don't know. It's allowed to be on the table edge, so I can do this. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Might do nothing. But yeah, I think that's everything.
All right, man. So we got secondaries already set up.
Yes, sir.
Reserves.
They're both going fixed, guys.
Deep Strike.
Chaos Knights, Assassinate, and Homers. Death Guard, Bring It Down, and Homers.
Rodigus and
Brigand
and strategic.
He can Deep Strike as well.
This is top 8.
So it's just
top
strategic
8.
for the Brigand.
Sorry. I do know that demons just have that key.
I was like,
yeah, no, I got
I'm not going to strategic routing. Alrighty.
Noah Neuendorfer is an amazingly good player. Not surprised to see him doing so well. A little surprised he's playing 1,000 Suns, but
all right.
He's got some secret sauce here.
It's going to be...
We don't need a clock, so we're fine.
I think we'll be okay.
I play fast.
Bobby, thanks for the 20 bucks, man.
I'm going to slow play it on top 2.
Great to see you this weekend. I think Bobby went 4-2 with his Tyranids this weekend, Chad.
No, dude, you'll get canceled on Reddit.
I love Reddit.
Yeah, I'm going to have some, I guess I'll do some amount of...
Okay, I love Colin so far.
I'm assuming you 6 right here as well?
Yeah.
Right? Okay, makes sense. We're probably both going to be doing the same exact thing here.
Again, high-level play, bold.
It's like the biggest brain choice.
It's bold, it's innovative. Back to me.
Yes, sir.
On a bagel. Thanks for the 10 bucks, man. Appreciate that.
One of the things I have seen is the you took your hand off the model, therefore it has to, like it's chess.
This isn't fucking chess.
No, you can't move it. You took your hand off, like. Ew.
Oh, Bobby, no thanks. I actually already got Starbucks delivered from someone else this morning.
Either of us to have like
thanks for the offer.
Awful fucking time.
Yeah.
It is Army men at the end of the day.
That is the big thing, right? Like we are playing. Like our team captain is always like, "Hey, man, this is toy soldiers."
Justin, thanks for the 20 bucks, man.
Trying to kill you, it is.
And Justin Moore, take a breath, dude.
About it and spend time in it.
Don't assume players are going to screw up rules before the game even starts.
Also, like, take a deep breath.
Friendly reminder, though, that this is top 8, and these guys have had an amazing run this weekend, but they're still human beings, and they're probably very tired human beings. They're going to screw some stuff up, chat.
Yeah, well, I don't.
It's part of Warhammer. If you can't handle people screwing up rules during a game of Warhammer, then you probably should be playing a different game.
So then you have to hang out and do nothing.
Of course, we should all strive to get the rules right in every game we play, of course. But the reality is we're going to screw some stuff up, so.
Well.
Basically what I'm saying is bitch be cool, okay, chat?
Or hitting on 6s if you're me, so.
Yeah. The Rhinos will have casino dice on them. It's going to be if there's anything inside.
Negative Nezzy, the Tau player you're talking about had a yellow card from rules infractions this weekend, so he was disqualified from top 8.
So they're just hanging assassinate. Do they give anything to the unit they attach?
No.
That's so weird. Why even have...
Because the Flamers are like busted.
They're good, yeah. I looked at the profile. They're...
It's too bad they're not infantry.
Yeah. I was like, oh, this is so good. Oh. Yeah. Not Nurglings also aren't infantry. Yeah.
I like it when it stacks. It's like, oh, you're custodians. -4 to move. -4 to advance.
Yes, I was like, this probably shits on custodes.
-2 to wound.
Are you at 2 drops?
Oh, no, I'm still at 1. I'm over here, like, talking. And
I know.
Won't shut up.
Let's keep this game quiet, man.
Yeah. All right.
10 man back there?
Yep. Yes, sir.
It happens sometimes, Negative Nezzy. It doesn't happen very often. It's very rare, but it does happen.
Can you guys bring back squadrons? I want you to have like 2 drops rather than like.
I don't have any rules that say I can, but if you want to let me at some point in the game, you know, I'd oblige.
Can they just roll together? This unit of brigands is going to charge you?
Oh no, I thought you meant like guard, like redeploy or whatever.
Oh, no.
It's like pay a CP, put all my war dogs back in reserves.
Yeah. I just meant like as a cast player, you only have like 3 drops.
Well, the Death Guard have rhinos, so that's like an auto win, chat.
All their own unit now.
Yeah. It's very annoying.
So, just trying to set this guy up.
Yeah, me too, Josh.
Impossible to not end on that objective.
Yep,
I'll need to roll like a 1, basically. I would need to advance him or charge something.
You're fine.
So that's 3rd drop for me?
Yes, sir.
You can't deal with Rhino. You have to just play around it.
So he'll go there.
Rhino too strong.
Fully within that ruin.
Yes, sir.
Hooray.
This Chaos Knight's army is gorgeous, by the way, guys.
This is just a little off. There we go.
Yeah, guys, I don't want to keep talking about negative stuff here, so like I addressed it. I just want to explain what's going on because you guys deserve to know, but I don't want to keep talking about it, so you can talk about it somewhere else.
Same sort of little setup here.
Yep, if that's your intent, we're good.
Really want to focus on the games at hand this morning. We've got some awesome games coming up today.
We can go 14, right?
Yeah, 14 isn't infinite, but he should be good.
It's pretty close.
It is a lot. Dude, people are... So many Satans were like, oh, I'll be like 15, 16 inches away. I'm like, that is a guaranteed charge. I guess Necron players are also like, my Satans are invincible.
Yeah.
And they are against like half the armies in the game.
Yeah. It is also like, hey, you definitely do dunk on.
There was one Dark Angels that made top 8. Utter. He had to drop, not for anything shady at all. He just had to, he's took a ride with his buddies down here from Rhode Island, I think. It's a long-ass drive, and he has to get back to work on Monday, so he had to drop, unfortunately. He was replaced in top 8 by the next highest player, which was the Blood Angels, actually running Sons of Sanguinius, so that is pretty damn awesome. Yeah, Melody's over here dancing, because repping her army pretty well. Very cool to see.
If I put this guy here, I don't think you can see me.
He's playing against Custodes this round. That's going to be a bloodbath of a game.
If I put a Brigand on the line, there is space to do that. He could move 12 and shoot.
Yeah, I hear you, Josh. Me too, man.
24-inch range. Nope.
Me too.
Good there. And then I've got overlapping here, so we should be good there.
How did Melody do overall? Was it 3 and 3?
Remember 14 on the
Very nice.
14 and then a re-rolled charge.
3 and 3 is
That's
always my goal in any tournament.
Dudes, that's all right with me. So that'll be there.
Okay.
Should be good from shooting. If you want to charge him with an 11, I'm okay with that too. But moving this way, you
Don't
can't
threaten
see.
me with a good time, man.
I know, right? Like I said, just run at me, and we'll see what happens.
I had it was on the Patreon stream or whatever.
Yeah, Sean, I've always been really impressed with the XPZ guys. It's a great team. They really do seem to value sportsmanship and good communication highly.
Since you can't shoot this far back, we're just going to have this Brigand hang out back here as a deterrent. So can't be seen, can't be shot, can't be seen, can't be shot, can be seen, but can't be shot. That's it.
So if I put a
Chris's list is all gas, no brakes. It's literally just every guy you can fit into a list with a jump pack. Like I was looking at it yesterday, he's got
That's actually very valid.
all the assault intercessors with jump packs, Death Company with jump packs, Vanguard vets with jump packs.
So I'll just leave this out here. You know what? Just so we're even more accurate, 22. So this is the furthest a Brigand could get if I put him on the line. Go straight forward.
Looks like I'm good here.
Laser, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships,
Probably
man.
spend a CP to go through the ruin if you wanted to be able to see him.
Oh, thank you, Arson. That's very kind of you. It's easy for me to sit on the sidelines and talk about good sportsmanship,
This is
right?
line of sight
It's
going around the ruin.
like last night that game, the sportsmanship
and
in that
then-
game
but over
was
here I
next
might have
level.
the same.
It was really inspiring to watch. Because when the game's on the line, when the spot in top 8's on the line, it's not an excuse to be like an asshole, but
You can't really.
it's more impressive when someone is not an asshole in that kind of situation. You know what I'm saying?
So like the closest I could get, if I Knights of Shaded, which I don't want to, and there I think you're still good.
Okay.
So,
All right. And that's me, sir.
that scared the shit out of me. I was like,
I used to play Grey Knights back in 9th, and I had like little chapter master cards, and I would put them facing the cameras, so Joe would scroll by and be like, "Oh, what's that?"
so real quick.
Yes, sir.
I don't know if we.
Melody's here, Black Wizard. Yeah, she's sitting right there.
Same thing for the Rhino. If you,
As far as I'm sure she would like to do commentary. I am just
you have a
not set
laser
up to do it right now, unfortunately, guys.
'cause I just want to make sure so you get what you need.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you, Doomgiver. Really appreciate those 10 gifted memberships.
Gotcha. And then if I was inclined to Knight of Shade through a wall.
Thank you so much, Sergeant Engel. Nice to have you here, man.
So this is the line as it stands. I'm still.
No, it's nothing to be sorry about, Black Wizard. Just
So it's basically it's impossible.
Yes.
Because of gotcha.
I was saying, I think if you had a Carnivore Advance or move 14, you could get an 11.
Yeah,
You could
I
get
mean-
into me.
Could get lucky on charges, which is the thing that I
It'd be pretty
definitely
ballsy on stream.
enjoy doing.
yeah, Magnus, it really was inspiring
want
stuff last night.
feel you.
If you guys want to watch an amazing game,
I'm gonna go pick all these up.
round 3 last night was pretty amazing.
Messed all that up.
This is so you're totally down now.
Yes, sir. Oh, I'm down.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. Okay.
Oh yeah, guys, this is gonna be a bloody fight here.
So I should probably be a good player in pre-measure 2. That's the big scary squad. They can get out 3, move 5, charge.
20 is the threat range. I could probably.
Yeah, Magnus, that's not happening.
17, I'm not gonna do it.
It doesn't work.
A 9-inch charge doesn't get you 5.
Because there is a character that lets you reroll charges, but I don't think he's in the list, right?
No, that's the Noxious Blightbringer. He's awful. They're just. That is one of my complaints about 10th is there are just some units, their ability is just so bad.
It's like they didn't know what to do with them, kind of.
Yeah. Like Blightlord Terminators, reroll 1s to wound if you're the closest target. Mortarion already gives you reroll 1s to wound.
Dude, poor Blightlords. And it's also closest target.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did know that Red
So
Drum
many
actually.
units in
Yeah.
the game, reroll 1's base, reroll all. If you're like on to something, it's like.
Or like Eldar just have a reroll to hit and a reroll to wound. Like I would rather have that, but like even then they would still be bad. Like you could take combi weapons, which is okay.
Yeah.
It's not mortals anymore, right? So
Yeah, plus Plague Bolters are so nice.
yeah.
You don't. If you're trying to kill shit that's not like another little infantry guy, you're in the bad spot anyhow. Just making sure that guy can get somewhere relatively safe.
Oh yeah, and this is Scorched Earth, so we can destroy objectives.
Yeah, you can destroy objectives here. Actually, that's kind of a big advantage for the Chaos Knights because he's going to be able to stand on an objective, lots of OC, retain control of it, and stay alive to burn an objective down. Which is, well, you know what? Actually, the Death Guard could do that too with the big fat boy.
For me, man.
Alrighty.
Possibly. So.
That's yours. This is mine.
Good luck to you.
Good luck, brother. 3. All right.
Looks like I'm going first.
Chaos Knights going first.
I don't know if it matters a ton. You'll be able to maybe try to go for your 20-inch charge. Oh, we don't have to draw any cards. We do go up a CP.
Yeah. We'll go up 1.
Just another reminder, guys. They're both going fixed here.
Keeping
Chaos
tally.
Knights are assassinate homers. Death Guard are bring it down homers. So I imagine the center of the battlefield is going to be
Squads right here in the center.
hotly contested this game.
Juicy Havoc targets.
Yeah. My first CK opponent, every
thank
Havoc
you,
roll
Blake
was
Wizard.
6 shots, 5 shots, or 4 shots. All
Must be
game.
nice. So I will not be advancing this guy because I can pretty cleanly get on the objective.
Alrighty.
So we mark it here.
I got you, man.
Thank you, sir. Just do one of these.
Not touching this.
Yeah, just not touching that, just to account for the fact you need to go around.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
can't
toe in a little
quite.
bit.
Yeah,
Yep.
basically. Brigands.
What's up, Andrew? Good morning.
Stay put for now. This Carney is just going
Carne
to.
Asada.
Yeah, this Carne Asada is going to sidle up. Won't go his full movement. Won't touch this.
It is nice to see Chaos Knights doing better. I think with like the death of Eldar and CSM.
I think they look super good in the meta. I'm also playing in a 8-man teams next weekend, and this is my exact list. And I was like, I want to be playing Death Guard or Demons, kind of. I already had this stuff all painted from last season or last edition or whatever. And I was like,
I didn't hear what he
shit,
took for
I can't
Contagion,
decide
guys.
on
I would assume -1 save.
6
But
games to teams practice, which is now going to be 7 or more.
taking someone from hitting on 2s to hitting on 3s doesn't really matter that much.
It's spoken for itself.
Unfortunately,
not sure.
I keep winning against Necrons, and now my dumbass teammates, hopefully they're on stream listening, are going to put me into Necrons every game next weekend. And I'm gonna,
Shout out to Colin's dumbass teammates. Shout out to Special One out there too.
I'm going to kick them off the team.
He did -1 weapons. Okay. All right.
I'm
I
going to
have
advance.
spoken.
Shows what I know.
It's okay. When you get top 8, you can tell people how it is.
Thank you, guys. So he took -1 weapon skill bliss.
Small GT. I don't think I can quite make this objective, but a 14, he would have to.
Aiden, what would you have taken in this
Yeah, I
game?
can't
Just
go
curious.
that way, really.
Base will be like
Yeah.
12 here.
But I
and
do have
you
to
could
pay for
probably
rotating,
You
right?
could probably, so if you can, how big is your base?
Base is, I used to know this.
6.5.
It's actually almost 7 on the dot.
So it looks like you need like a 2.
-1 save, yeah.
So I did roll a 2.
Yeah. Then if you want to be on there, man, you're good.
Are you sure with that? That sounds good. I hate rotating shit. That's the nice thing about the circles. So
It is so annoying.
basically, something like this is what you think would be able to happen there.
Yeah. I'm satisfied with
Appreciate you, man.
Great communication so far, guys. This
You know
is
what?
great
I
to see.
aim to please.
That's what I thought too, Don, but you know what?
I'll have to remember. I'm
My
a
ass
knight
is not in top
and
8,
not
so
make,
what do I know?
that's My wife will get mad at me for making
that. I think she already knows.
Both of them did. What made their contact so great, Shane? They
psychic power.
were doing a great job of playing by intent
You even look at another woman.
when
How's it going?
the decisions really could impact the game
She's
in a
lucky
major
I'm
way.
nerd loser and play army men.
It's easy sometimes to be like,
Time
you
to be
know,
unfaithful.
more strict with your
That
opponent
was what my girlfriend told me.
about dumb stuff
Play Word Decay with your boys.
when the game's on the line, but those guys
And also
were still
like-
playing the right way even when the game was on the line. It was great to see.
And from like Huntington Beach. She's like, yeah, you're not one of the guys that lives in Huntington Beach that, you know, that goes out and parties like every day and your whole life is drinking. So that's pretty good.
Well, my whole life is also drinking, but
That's fair.
but honestly, I didn't drink at all last night. I was already losing my voice. I knew I had to not make a total ass of myself today, so I was like, no, that's a lie. I had a glass of whiskey, so I'm a lie, and a beer. Now that I think about it,
You are something else, sir. I am.
you know,
Judge.
I'm a real judge. My opponent's being a character. He's being a real
He doesn't
character.
even have an enhancement for that.
I don't. I love to model for disadvantage.
So it looks like you can toe in as well.
See, yeah, this was the guy that I
Yep,
had.
you're Gucci.
Appreciate you, man.
No problem, brother.
Get his little pinky toe on there.
Yeah, my turn one's probably going to be.
Take it off?
pretty,
All right, brother. Hey, take care, man. It's great to see you.
It was good to see you, dude.
All right. See you at the next one, hopefully.
Within an inch of the wall, or did you push him back?
They're not within an inch of the wall.
All right, man.
I do not want to get charged immediately.
Why not?
Why?
What does Rodriguez do again, guys? Let me pull it up real quick.
So, I'll do the same sort of deal here. Won't move him his full movement and just toe here.
Okay.
Nurgle demons get +1 damage. That does nothing, right? But I guess he's here for the half move and objective control.
Touching him, you're within 6 of the Nurgle.
I guess he gives his own +1 damage to his own stuff, which is pretty nice, right? Makes him damage 4
And then the big knight, I think I already.
on his strike.
The Nurglings, right? The Nurglings are hovering.
Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
So if you.
Oh, it works on the Nurglings too. He makes the Nurglings damage 2.
I have a Nurgling right in the corner here. Thumbs up.
Damage 2 Nurglings. Let's go.
Well, it looks like you are within 5 if you touch the wall. If you're within 5, then I'll be within engage range of you.
That's
Looks
awesome.
like he's encompassed as well.
You know,
You charge the
just
Nurglings, but that
some
would be a waste.
Galaxy Brain plays. I don't know, man. They give me a lot of points every game ever.
Nurglings are. I was not surprised, but I was kind of sad they went up in points.
Remember, they went down the first time.
Oh yeah. Oh, I was taking 18 Nurglings before the data slate.
I don't know why they're so efficient at what they do.
Yeah, I think the change though to battle line keywords in like other factions, also nerfing CSM, kind of already solved that problem. Like Death Guard and Knights are the only ones that take them now. Also, Brigands went up.
That change really only punished like T-Sons.
Yeah, T-Sun's got. Oh man, but Magnus is now really good now, so I feel like it's a trade.
So I think that's all my movement. Really exciting. Nurglings, we already marked that.
Okay. That's it, right?
I don't really want to spend the 1 CP to like do like Knights of Shade, because it's all like I didn't really set
you're
up
in
to
a
do
good
that.
spot.
Yeah, I'm just gonna blast all my havocs at those Nurglings. Are you cool if I roll it literally all together because
Yeah,
I don't get
yeah.
blast?
You can roll all the carnivores first if you want.
And
or the
they're
brigands
within
first.
6 of.
There's 2 squads, so there's one here and there's one here.
So Brigands only have stubbers. It'll all be hitting on 4.
What's up, Norn Queen?
Just roll them all at once, man.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And
66?
spot check. There's 2 units or 1?
2.
2 units. So I guess I'll do the one in front first. Yeah, I'm not going to kill the whole thing. So. Oh shit! No, I should split them up, shouldn't I? Sorry.
Because you want me to do some battle shocks.
Yeah, I'll do the first 3 and then the second 3.
I do also.
No worries, Mr.
Rhino in here,
Phoenix.
so I could just.
Glad you're here, though.
Rhino.
Yeah, but if you're,
Yeah.
that's something. So yeah, I'll do 3 and 3.
I'll give you a tardy slip. You have to take it to the office after
Spot check,
class.
everyone's
But
within 48, so I'm not. Yeah. All right, so here's the first 3. So here's number of shots, no blast or anything. Well, your opponents are going to keep rolling a good number of shots on Havoc, so I'm sorry about that. It's 14. 4. That's 9. 2, 3. All right, that's 14. Hitting on 4s here.
It's a good roll.
Not bad.
It's like 10
I do
hits, 3s.
Yeah. 3s here. Oh, well, there you go.
One,
Lost a
2,
little value there.
5 wounds.
Yes, sir.
They're good.
Just got 1 base.
They got a 2.
And then, I guess are they all within 12 of the big night?
Yes.
Back squad is too?
Yep.
Yeah, sure. Well,
Try and kill another base on the other one.
yeah.
Death Guard is mostly in reserves and in their rhinos.
3, yeah, 1. So Exact same.
Almost a null deploy here for
Number
the
of
death card.
shots. Also 14. Joe gave me loaded dice. I'm sorry. It's over.
Nice, Joe. Must be nice.
And
British Gridiron. I reloaded the dice at LVO, so
of course,
hopefully we haven't used up all the 6s yet.
looks relatively average.
I'm gonna move this chair.
And
I don't want to be
28.
Loris, hi.
So give me.
I didn't get to see you this weekend.
Yep. Yeah. Couldn't get.
Sorry, I've been busy,
I won't be
but
able to. I won't be about.
So sad.
good to see you.
Seth said he was going to come over and hang out if you
Oh yeah, sure.
We already said you are further than an inch away.
Glad to see you here.
Yeah.
Seth talked to you about LVO next year, maybe, right?
Kill them next turn.
Okay, we'll talk more about it, but
for me.
I'd love to have you out there. It'd be fun.
Over to you.
I don't know if I want
I understand. No, I understand. Yeah, yeah.
CP dose.
All right. Your brave little nerdlings need to.
It's,
roll
Seth's wife, Loris,
-1. So
comes out here every year with them.
that's not a 9.
They tried their best.
Because you're -1 as well, right?
Yes, sir.
This will be sticky.
I forget sometimes Death Guard just gets that.
It is the forgotten ability that they get, which is really nice.
It's good against stuff like Guard where they're hitting you with real, indirect, and
Yeah.
being cowards.
Loris, Arson,
never beaten
not
guard.
Loris.
Manticore and Medusas
I
are
have
really rude.
Guard, Necrons, and Tower armies that I have a fine win rate into, but I just hate them anyway. From learning the game, I always got bullied by them.
I got bullied by them.
Yeah.
All right. So these nerdlings are just gonna chill. They're probably gonna advance.
Holy shit.
Going 5,
All right, that was a quick first turn.
3. We kind of need to
They doubled their damn movement.
Oh yeah.
Both players going fixed here means both guys can pretty much work out their whole game plan from start to finish.
They don't know battle shook.
The main thing that's going to be weird
hope
here
we
is
don't try no
primary,
prisoners
I
next turn.
think. Nothing's dead so far.
We don't talk about that. That's a lot of dudes.
It's a couple.
It's a lot of dudes.
It's at least a couple.
At least 6, as a friend of mine always says. So it looks like 9 to completely clear this. Do I want to just get out and
Yep.
advance?
And like we said, Adam said the Rhino gets to move over there for free. So
Man,
brigands.
I really love seeing a Rampager in amongst all these baby knights for the Chaos Knights. It just makes the army look so much cooler on the table,
I'd say he's cool, but then I would just be lying.
Yeah. You don't want to inflate his ego.
especially with him standing in front like that, dude. It's so sick.
So kind of little QR codes. I was asking, hey Adam, who came up with this idea? He's like, oh, that was me. I was like, Adam, it wasn't you. Who was it?
I hate the damn QR codes.
I think it's a good idea. It's like, hey,
I know,
you
but I'm an
judge
old man. I don't want to.
technology.
I was trying to think.
You shake your fist at
Collins sounds just like Craig,
I
wordy.
scream at them until.
Doesn't he? Are you guys related? I don't know if Craig's watching. He sounds just
Gotta
like
pass the time.
wordy. It must be that Chicago accent.
potentially move block.
My favorite big Chaos Knight, definitely the Rampager. Rampager is sick.
I'm assuming you didn't want to raise any objectives.
You can't turn one.
Oh, that's right.
He's trying to get me to cheat so he can DQ me.
I know
I'm on to you, brother.
I know that yellow card that you have. We're gonna get out.
They just gave me one for being ugly.
We're gonna advance. Big 4. Moving up to 12.
Holy shit.
And I fight first, so I'm not really super threatened by carnivores. I might overwatch you with my anti-infantry.
Yeah, Mulgrok, he really could burn a lot of objectives this game if he wanted to. It's gonna be interesting to see if he decides to do that.
It's just gonna be a lot of
You don't know him. Doesn't he sound like you though, Craig? Come on, be real.
Filth.
yes. Literally the only dev wounds I have in my army is Rodigus, but
And he's also playing Chaos Knights.
from those dev wounds.
My wife got me a great
Oh,
unclean
thank you so
one,
much, Jace.
for our anniversary. She said it reminds me of her. Reminds her of me. So
I love it.
painting that up when I get home.
Am I missing a dude? That's very sad. Oh
What's
no,
the
I'm
matter?
blind. I'm blind. I'm like actually.
Lancer is cool. It doesn't look as cool as the Rampager, but it is cool.
So basically, you just
Robert, the
I don't
top
care,
8
you can
does
add
not
them all
include any
together.
nids,
Just move
unfortunately.
eight
Thank you,
and
Hunbig.
within 8 of the Rhino. Oh, they advance as well,
so
right?
4, so 12.
Yeah.
Nice, Craig. Nice.
Say that man is full of lies and deceit.
Name one lie I've ever said in my life.
What's up, Steven? Good to see you,
I
man.
have my keys. Let's go get my card.
That's not a lie. That's me forgetting something. Also, do you know that are there any mammals that can reproduce asexually through parthenogenesis? We were having this discussion this morning, and I feel like you're qualified. There's none?
None that I know of.
I think duck-billed platypuses can, actually.
They're going to need to. They're going to need.
Oh man.
We have the technology.
Okay, so that's now empty.
Josh Campbell is playing in a Necron mirror match
Going
right now.
Holy shit.
So it looks like he's going to be able to be 9 to clear it.
Yep.
So here, and then 5. So I'm just going to go like that.
Okay.
Do a little bit of a 4.
Okay.
Move blockeritos.
I mean, he already got the word from Seth, who's actually like a veterinarian.
My
so.
brigands could come out, but then
You should know.
brigands will just die. Probably it should do something like this, so you can't move through this wall here. You can definitely Knights of Shade.
Yeah, I was going to say, keep in mind Knights of Shade. Keep in mind, he can move over anything that's not a vehicle or a monster. Obviously, can't end with an engagement range unless it's. I don't know if
This Rampager is going to be a real problem for the Death Guard. I'm interested to see how he deals with it, because Knights of Shading, that Rampager means you can't hide from him.
Probably just
You can't really screen him.
poke out here, because this is still sticky.
That's the real wild card in this matchup, I think, for the
He can
Death
move
Guard.
through as well, right?
Correct. So it's either 2. I can do it movement and charge. So I can do it 4 guys total. But if I pick him, it's only him. If I pick a dog, I get to pick 2.
That's actually kind of problematic.
Good idea,
I
Endymion.
cannot charge over things.
Endymion, you know what that Nightbot
normal
script is
advanced
called?
fallback.
It's called Best Coast Pairings.
Well, then you can advance and charge.
Okay, so it looks like here, even with an advance, you would still end up on top of the Nurglings, so you won't be able to advance onto my objective and go this way.
Well,
You
are
could-
those Nurglings bottoms or?
What's up?
Wow. No, Demonifuge, there are no sisters left undefeated, unfortunately.
I'm just so happy to be playing a cool army
Yeah.
in the top 8. Like,
It's great.
nothing against Tau and
I
Guard and Necron players, but they are bad people, and I hate
they
them.
should.
They should feel bad.
I don't really think I'm going to do anything.
Hot
this
takes
year.
here from
You
Colin.
can't really threaten the brigands because they can't be seen.
I'm going to give you 3 on deploy, I
Yep,
assume?
deploy homers.
up, recap?
We're going to peek out here. 3-up save on this guy.
Yes, sir.
3-up save. We're going to go ahead and just do some cheeky shooting with the flamers inside. I'm debating if I want to do an extra AP here. I'm winning you on 6s because you're T12, so I'm not going to do anything. We're just going to overcharge and shoot everything in the big 9. Maybe we'll get lucky.
sneak real quick, just because it's going to bother the shit out of me. Can we clear the dice tray?
Yeah. I'm going to intentionally leave dice in the corners.
Leave a couple 6s hiding in there.
When you roll dice, I'll roll a red one in there just to mess
Oh,
with
you
your head.
rolled one of those. But mine are blue.
All right, so combi weapon.
Yes, sir.
2 hits. Looking for 6s here. That's out.
How did you do that?
Nothing. Are you an infantry vehicle? You infantry?
I'm whatever you want, baby.
Havoc launcher.
Oh!
3, 4,
Shit.
5, 6. Those all hit. 6s. 1 AP 0.
Oh, shit. It's over for me. You got it.
The plague bolter. 6s again. Nothing. So the flamers will overcharge. So
And are they 12? And I'm assuming you got within
Yes,
12?
sir. Yeah. I can't get in range of the dude in the back, unfortunately. That's fine. So
Agreed.
number of shots plus 6. So 10. 6,
Oh, so you are overcharging.
8. Yes, sir. Overcharging. 6s hit. 2 at AP2. You do get cover.
Okay, so 4 ups. Nope, he's going to get mad if I use my own dice.
Chapter Master Ballsack.
Made one.
Thank you so much, man,
Damage.
for the support.
3.
No!
Hazard tests. Hazardous.
It's like the first hazardous anyone's failed all weekend.
Morning, Truck Station. Good to see you, man.
I was going to say I'm pretty dangerous.
First time not to say Forge Fiends weren't, that was 3 damage, right? So
Yes, sir.
19. Not to say Forge Fiends weren't busted super good. First time I ever play tested them, they failed one of them failed his pact for 2 mortals and failed.
I feel like Colin's auditioning for a spot on a podcast or something this
Put
game.
himself to 1
Recap. Thanks for the 20 gifted memberships.
I played someone that
You guys are awesome.
every single dark pact the entire game.
Appreciate that
which
very
is
much.
so statistically unlikely.
Yeah. He did more damage to himself than I did to him.
That's how she goes sometimes.
That's going to be it, my man. So we're just going to go ahead and we're going to go and pass on to turn 2. I want to go to a nice 3 CP for some rapid egress and all that stuff.
Sounds good.
3 for homers. Got you for me. We'll go ahead and pass
The was continue here at Cherokee.
next round or anything, so it doesn't really
No,
matter.
no, I'm glad we made it easy. Give yourself a CP. You didn't spend.
You'll get 10 primary.
Holy smokes. You mean
Busted.
the OC8 models that have no things to contest yet? All right.
I wish you could Overwatch out a firing deck, but that'd be really busted.
I didn't even know that until like this weekend. It's never come up. Whenever
So Chad, if he just puts 3 war dogs on each of these side objectives and burns them down, what can the Death Guard do about that?
These guys could.
Oh yeah.
Honestly.
It's even better. A Tantalus with Guide with Kabalites inside as Yanari.
Top 2 guys, nothing died yet,
Good to me.
as far as I know.
Should have like 30 anti-infantry shots, rerolling all hits.
So, yeah, I can't.
Is that guy wearing that shirt on purpose?
Is there?
So you'll have to advance.
I would assume so.
So I would need to turn a little.
It could be laundry day.
So probably like a 10 or an 11.
Well, he moves 12 base.
Yeah, but like so like rotate probably like 1. We'll say an inch.
Yeah. So how far do you think with rotate?
Yeah, that was
I would
fun,
need to
Steven,
clear
when,
those nerd wings with my butt.
So it'd be
My
14.
niece was on stream with the
Probably like 3
wall.
or 4 on the advance.
Okay.
We'll see if it's relevant.
I am gonna go for it because I can decide to do if I want to charge
Don't roll
later.
the yellow. Don't roll the yellow dice.
Oh shit! Thank you.
Joe's gonna come get
Joe's
you.
gonna kick my ass and make me cry, dude.
He's gonna make you buy some of his swag.
Stream, if you're listening, I'm calling for help. So what did we say? A 3? You said?
3 or 4. Either's fine, really.
I'll give you a 5.
Oh, thanks.
Actually, it's not a 3 or 4, so you can't.
Say, for a second, I thought I messed something up. I was like, wait a second.
No, you have to roll exactly a 3 or 4.
So it was 7.
Overwatch
total,
does not
and it
work
was
with
like 2
firing deck.
inches
That is
movement.
correct.
It's like 15, so you can get like
Yeah.
right here.
Yeah.
You want me just to pick them up?
Yeah.
Overwatch or firing deck specifies shooting phase. Overwatch does not happen in the shooting phase. Therefore, you cannot firing deck on Overwatch.
Fart in my general direction.
I'm gonna fart.
I'm gonna do it.
All right. No fight first there, though, correct?
I'll let you
the
find
guys
out.
in there?
I'm gonna fight first with my Rhino.
Okay. That's pretty scary. He did run away from his past, but he unfortunately doesn't have that ability. He's still at 19, no matter how far he runs. I can't move my full movement. That's okay. We're gonna end within just outside of engagement range there. Do I want a Knights of Shade? If I Knights of Shade, they can end right by that. No, that seems silly. They'll just move their 14. If it's cool with you, I don't want to move him quite as far.
That's fine. You took your hand off the mall.
I know. Chess rules. We need the Grandmaster over
Yeah.
here.
Bring
Actually,
in-
we're in the South. We do not want the Grandmaster over
No,
here.
no, we do not. Nothing
measure
is
from his
rising.
I'm not sure, Shane, but it doesn't matter because if it says shooting phase, that means you cannot use it in Overwatch because Overwatch does not happen in the
Carnivore
shooting
to
phase.
E3.
I can't think of a chess joke, so we're going to stop.
Yeah, it's a little bit
can't
clunky,
do
Mark. I agree, but you know.
All right, so that is an empty feller.
Yes, sir. No casino dice.
Is he gonna just screen the whole table out here and
Give me
keep?
a nice little guide and explain it to me, but
I think Aiden was saying like he
it was
could
for nothing.
potentially
Not
just
smart.
prevent any form of reserves coming in.
Mark. Hey, Mark. No.
no. I had to play a different Death Guard. And I played pretty bad. His dice beat him, though. His dice were like, let's not make
Look,
this
it's
single
Mr. Mark Perry.
Bad news. If you
He's wearing shoes. What the
actually
fuck?
win, you have to beat Mark in Yu-Gi-Oh.
You have to beat Mark
I
in
think my last
Yu-Gi-Oh.
game of Yu-Gi-Oh was maybe 16 years ago.
I took over playing in 2010 format.
Oh, that's that. You know what, Mark? Actually, we're good then. Thank you.
Well, Blake Addison.
Thank you.
They're all in reserves, whiskey.
We are. We're good. We're real good.
What turn is it?
2.
Oh, it's something.
Carney, thanks for the 10 gifted memberships.
I didn't.
Chat,
anyone-
rarely in life has a man and a hat been so perfectly paired with one another.
Chaos Knights.
I would put Mark Perry and this hat on the same tier as Indiana Jones in his fedora. There is no more perfect hat that Mark could be wearing than that one right there.
All right, but did your last Chaos Knights player have white boy swag?
I don't like how you said that.
Yeah, that's not the issue, Shane. The issue is that firing deck says you can only use it in the shooting phase, and therefore you cannot use it in Overwatch
Shit, that doesn't work either.
because you can't Overwatch in the shooting phase.
It's really hard to not be seen.
Yeah,
by the
so if I
brigands.
move him 12, so they were butt to butt. I was going to move him here to shoot the Rhino, but no, I can't.
I may or may not be like naturally gifted at this game. I'm bad at everything else.
So if I end here, I don't think I can see.
No.
Yeah. So Does he just want to chill?
Everyone's been saying that all tournament. You made some galaxy brain plays. Like, dude, I just move stuff.
I say that about myself when I do like stupid, like basic rules, like move on to an objective. Galaxy brain, dude.
I have a group chat with a few of my friends on Discord. It's called Galaxy Brain Chat, and so that's just being stupid.
So, with moving over this, do we think I can clear this? 12-inch move?
Here, so let's do this.
Camera.
If you don't mind,
Chill.
touch that.
So 8, and then 4. Yeah, you're good.
Appreciate you, my man. So that's what he'll do.
Use my brigands before I lose them. That's how it is, right? If you don't use it, you lose it.
That's how credit cards work, right?
Yeah.
You're supposed to put as much money on there as possible.
Maybe a certain card that you lose when you're younger.
Like your Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I don't know. Can you explain? Can you explain for the folks at home?
Yeah, for the 40K players.
So, I think I have 3 CP, so we're gonna do it.
In my personal experience, Yu-Gi-Oh players are the scum of the earth.
I should have
basically.
rotated Ion.
I'm sorry, Yu-Gi-Oh nerds, but like you guys are definitely the bottom tier of all card nerds.
Oh, I forgot to shoot my indirect. Do you mind if I shoot those nerdlings?
Yeah.
These two guys.
Well, no, I'm modeled to have it, so.
You're not modeled. Oh, hey, 10 shots.
Judge.
5, judge.
He can't do that.
Watch this like I kill like a base because of that. Oh, no, I'll do 2.
All right, here's boxcars.
Good enough.
Yeah, really good pressure by the Knights here. Holy shit, Brad Van Dyke with $100.
Roll boxcars.
My judge was to take my judge.
Thank you so much, Brett.
My opponent immediately.
Oh, judge, my judge.
That's amazing, brother. Thank you very much,
so
man.
that's all that. It's turn 2 now.
Yeah.
That means a lot, dude. Thank you for keeping me going, brother.
They don't need to be there anymore.
Okay. We're gonna walk around that.
Yeah,
nice
they're gonna
wall.
advance.
Ooh, sexy.
Don't use my yellow dice.
You don't want
Joe.
homers from the middle?
You know, I think I want that extra point. My nerdlings are fast too.
You know, Colin, you have a point.
Thank you.
Or 4.
Well, again, Galaxy Brain play of bringing data sheets with OCA.
You also brought OC zeros.
Yeah, Mark, it's really awesome to see, man.
My nerdlings
Like,
are
especially, considering this is top 8, and there's a lot of, talk out there about how sweaty nerds get at this point in the tournament, but these guys are playing really.
And
this feels like a
when I wounded
fun game you'd want to play in on a Friday night at your local game store or whatever.
before I get canceled.
It's great to see.
Yeah, so there's the one in the back.
So, and then end of movement. You probably weren't predicting this.
I'm assuming over here probably.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really hide them anywhere.
Yeah. And I could probably overwatch you. So, I mean.
Yeah, I guess that I'll mitigate.
Here, I'll give them a little, little castle to hide in.
Thank you. Dude, the cover is going to be huge for them.
Oh, yeah.
The cover is going to be huge.
It was funny. Like, there was a player this weekend. He was like, what's.
Okay, can we.
AP?
Wait, Joe, where's the camera?
But
Can I show off my nurgling?
yeah, right there. Just put it in front of your face.
Oh, there you go. Here, I'll do that.
Oh, no, that doesn't work.
It doesn't work?
Here, put it in front of your face.
What kind of stream is this?
No, don't.
Right in front of your face.
My face?
Yeah,
I don't want my face to be on stream.
that's okay.
The internet's
Hold on.
hideous I am.
Oh, it's too late.
I got pretty
You're on
nurglings.
top table. They already know that you're hideous.
Yeah, they already know I'm a fucking loser. Am I allowed to swear? I probably should have asked.
Fuck you. No swearing.
Judge, I want Joe disqualified.
Don't fucking swear.
Okay. Gonna move to shooting.
Okay.
You can't get the nurglings son.
Oh, boy.
All right, let's see it.
DPHG, thanks for the $20, man.
So you're down to 2, correct?
I will rapid.
Thanks, brother.
So it looks like you can probably only get maybe 1 or 2 dogs, probably not all 4. I'm fine with that.
Do remember I can Knights of Shade in the charge.
Yeah.
Are you buying all of those dice? Jesus, man. Thank you very much.
Out over here, and then just walking out.
This is a smart play because I'm almost sold out. You could sell those on eBay for at least $25 after the turn.
Do I just bully your Braytons?
I appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much.
Stuff over there. You could,
Machine, thanks for the $5, man. First ever super chat.
Depends. Are you gonna make a 5-inch charge?
well, the thing is, if I rapid, you could potentially Knights of Shade this guy. Maybe kill one
Correct.
Nurgling and then Knights of Shade through, so then my charge is even farther. So it's like an 11.
And the carnivores do get to re-roll.
Yeah, that just sounds horrible. I think what we're probably going to do is we're probably going to wrap it over here, unfortunately, because we can maybe kill this brigand, because your anti-tank is really the problem. I don't really care about your anti.
Thanks again, man. Appreciate you, brother. That was our Drukhari player from yesterday, guys.
Yeah, they got the
Just bought 5 sets of dice.
Basically never going to have to roll a wound roll. Oh, I guess they crit on 6s.
Yeah, crit on 6s.
Do you have a strat to make it 5? No, you get explosions,
Yeah,
right?
sustained on 5.
I need to talk to Dice Baron, actually.
The unit is sustained 5s, or lethal hits on 5s.
And if you use it there because you're critting on
Magnus, thanks for this.
you get to explode
Ungifted
and
membership.
And sustained, yeah. I did 25 damage to a Lancer in melee.
So you're getting to be pretend CSM is what you're telling me.
Yes.
No, Shane, I'm not going to do that. I fucking
I love
hate tracking that stuff.
For CSM, it rules, and I look at my Hellbrute, and I'm like, well, that sucks. All right. So the intent here is to not be seen by these. Oh yeah, this is like a lot.
Just make sure you're good over here too.
Magnus, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships.
I had a little laser. I lost it already.
I mean, this brigand is probably going to die next turn, so. All right, we'll wrap it there. Move his scythe in a little bit.
I don't really care about measuring the.
Thanks for the 770 set.
You're good there. And you are.
That was your 7th super chat. How come we didn't get a thing from YouTube? Thanks, brother.
All right.
Appreciate that.
So yeah, I'm going to deploy for 4 points.
Okay.
I already put you to 2, just so you know. Oh, yeah, turn 2.
Oh, please don't touch my CP.
So you got the enemy's deployment zone deploy.
Oh yeah, I like.
Pretty nice.
I might as well. I think that shows up on stream. I don't know.
Maybe.
I'm being too respectful.
Yeah. I like to have it up here just in case they can't see that.
All right, so yeah, we did that. What else do we want to do? I'll go ahead and put. So this is the 2-man squad.
Yes, sir.
And then that's the one I only did 2 wounds to.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I advanced him, and we already.
Brandon, they have not been on the table yet. The Death Guard has played a very interesting deployment where almost his whole army is either in rhinos or not on the table right now.
Chain cannon and Melta there, Stubbers here. I'll get extra AP, it doesn't matter. So no extra AP on the rhino.
Okay, so I'll get a 6-up against the Meltas.
Yes, sir.
You're no minus here.
They're all in reserves, basically, Jake.
Hit.
Yes, sir.
So I'm going to start marking them before I forget, because I'm going to be bopping all over with the shooting.
Yeah.
So this guy's starting.
Okay.
So, yeah,
Stubber up
Chain
front.
and Melta in the rhino,
thanks,
Stubber into Nurglings.
Makes sense.
So here is the Melta. It'll be 2s and 3s.
Double ones.
Sir.
You didn't roll Joe's die.
Wrong dice.
Oh, I get to re-roll that, right?
wait. That was really relevant.
Dude, I like my little yellow dice too much.
Sometimes you just gotta ask for double ones.
I
I
wish
won't
you
ask
didn't.
again.
So here's the chain cannon. So it'll be 2s and 5s.
Yes, sir.
Perfectly
10
average.
hits. Minus 1 hit would have been real nice there, but that's okay.
Wow. This is wounding out 5s, and you're going to get armor saves. So
1,
I don't believe he's in contagion range yet, Magnus. So
give me 3 armor saves.
armors. Take 1.
Okay.
Down to 6.
And then here is going to be 6 stubs.
the Stubars.
And wounding on 3s.
5.
Give me 5 at your invul.
Hiya! I didn't give you any.
that was awesome. Man.
Right. Second guy's going to do the same thing. So stubs into Nurglini.
Melly, did you realize that your Gabe Seth model looks exactly like Seth Oster?
So what the hell is
Like
that?
they look exactly the same.
We need to kill the Nurglings.
I-
But the Nurglings.
that can't be a coincidence.
He'll put his chain cannon into the Rhino.
Greg, thanks for the $50, dude.
Into the Nurglings he can see.
Hey, get through those honeydews, Greg.
No,
Hey,
not gonna get
it's
any
gonna be great to
of
see you
those.
next
Yes,
weekend,
sir.
man.
So I'll go ahead and mark them.
Appreciate you, brother.
No bonuses or anything here. So here is the Havoc number of shots. Oh,
Oh, baby.
so such an important roll too. So it'll be 3s and 3s. And 3s. So
Four?
give me
Three?
just 3.
This is another Nurglings.
Yes, sir. The one right in front of him.
Down to 1.
All right, and then here's that chain cannon. So it'll be 3s and 5s.
And the board pressure right now from the Knights is super intense. This is. I'm a little surprised he left the center so open, considering deploy teleport homers is on the
This is a Nurgling.
Death Guard side.
one's in
But
the right now.
Okay. Yeah, AP 1, so he's good. Down to 6 wounds.
Okay.
no rapid ingress, by the way, from the Death Guard.
We're going to go ahead and He'll put his Havoc into those Nurglings. Yeah.
Gabriel Seth Rogen conversion.
3. So it'll be 3s and 3s again. Drop 1. Give me one more save.
Is that Nurgling?
Yeah.
Maybe Gabriel is Seth Oster's actual first name, and he just
guy
goes by
can
his middle name to, like his name is actual Gabriel Seth Oster.
That's very good. I think you might kill him.
I think just maybe.
Did he rapid ingress top left? Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
5 twos.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, that makes sense.
No, you can't call it more than once, man.
Yeah.
So 5.
I get 1 per round, it seems. He's good.
Yeah. House rule, my Nurgling's invincible.
My friend will always do that. He'll go 2 up invul when like a model has 1 wound left. He'll be like, he's good. Or just regardless of the roll.
He's
he'll
fine,
say,
bro.
He's fine. Continue.
So all the shooting's done here. He
Yes, sir.
can't shoot. They shot. This Brigand is going to just put everything in the Rhino. It's the only thing he can see.
Okay.
I will get extra AP.
Oh, awesome, BS Machine. Glad you had a good time, man.
Okay.
So here's the Meltas, 2s and 3s.
That sounds like a great record. 1-1-1 is a fun weekend.
Why, Meltas?
Brigands aren't feeling it.
No, they're really not. So there is 6. So here's 2s and 5s.
If I could like have a genie lamp and wish that every game of Warhammer I played was a tie, I would take that in a
1 and neg
heartbeat.
2. I don't believe you're getting covered there.
You can
might
see me.
So that was from this guy.
Yeah, you can draw line of sight from the base, I believe.
I think so, because if I'm sticking out enough to see because you're
Yeah.
in open, I think. Well,
Doesn't
it didn't matter.
All
right.
right. That's a pretty reasonable shooting so far.
Well, luckily there's 2 more. He can't though. He can't
Oh,
see
you
shit.
shush.
This guy,
Are you within 6?
my melt range is 12.
Oh, I'm just seeing if
Oh,
you're
for
minus 1
contagion.
ballistic skill. You're not, so
Ooh,
we'll let it
I wasn't
happen.
even paying attention to that, but secretly I'm really good.
It is the one thing that people usually forget.
Are we allowed to CP reroll fast rolling?
You can fast dice roll.
So 2s and 3s here. Not a single melt.
Wow, nice BS Machine. That's cool.
They
man.
heard my
He
complaint.
says that.
That'll be AP5.
What's up, Ken? Good morning.
Good. Minimum 9
Minimum,
damage.
yeah, minimum 10. It's going to be 16. No, it'll be
That Rhino is Gonzo.
5 plus 9.
What's up, Sky? Good morning.
Korean India, explode.
Explode, I do 66 mortals.
Yeah.
All right, that does give me 1 on my kill tally for no prisoners, which I did take as my fixed secondary.
It'd be cool if you could take all of the tacticals as fixed. That'd be fun.
I'm okay with no prisoners going away. That was a pretty lame one. So that's pretty much all the shooting. He
And
didn't have line of sight on anything.
That's
I got
your turn, right?
you wish, brother. So I got a couple havocs. They'll pump him into the wounded Nurgling squad. There's just 1 Nurgling squad on the board, right?
Correct.
So I'll roll all 3.
This is all that's left in reserve. This is in transports.
Gotcha. So yeah, here's the number of shots. It's going to be 11. And it's 3, 6, 9, 11. 4s and 3s.
What's up, Andrew? Good morning.
3 wounds.
Whoa.
Let's make 2 of these, so I'm still not battle shocked. No, so you'll kill a base and 1's wounded. That's fine. It's actually nice too, because now you can't charge them.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time to.
Now
pick
is the
these
time.
up. I got to stop picking up my yellow
Okay.
dice. The
You're doing what?
is too strong.
As long as you don't keep rolling.
I know. Joe's gonna beat me up and make me cry.
If it makes you feel any better, I'd probably beat you up too.
So I charge like that. Got to be wholly within 3.
Tell me how you really feel.
Sure. I'm just thinking. So charge in there. Shade. How greedy
That's
would
also
that
why I
be?
didn't want to wrap it there. 'Cause that guy's probably going to go first.
Yeah, so I'll
Brigands
start
are
with
good anyway.
Big Knight.
Okay.
He does not get to reroll his charge natively. He should have every rule, I think, but you know. So here's his charge. It's gonna be a 7. So I basically want to come around the back side of the Rhino as much as possible.
So it looks like 6 will get you here. The corner of your base.
Okay.
Oh, I was saying like this.
You know what? I just got a 7. Oh, I do want. I wanted to rotate him a little bit if possible.
Yeah. So it looks like the idea, right, is to be within 3.
No, the idea is to box you in as much as possible.
So I have the emergency.
Yeah, basically.
Makes sense.
What is the furthest you think? Is this about the furthest you could get with that rotate, you think?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. How many wounds did the Rhino have left?
It has 6 wounds.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and spend its CP to tank shock.
Wow, he's tank shocking.
You got a
here.
2-up feel no pain strat, right?
Yes, sir. Only against Chaos Knights.
Oh, it's because he wants to kill in the charge
my strength
phase,
weapon is
so that he can charge the guys inside. This is super smart,
I had
actually.
someone roll 1 mortal wound yesterday.
on 22.
Yeah, the Terminators came in. Yeah,
Not again, brother. I'm not doing that for you.
It was not going well
You're
already.
a nice guy, but
that is
that's
really
always a
smart.
little funny. I feel bad when I'm winning a game and then my opponent also is just getting terrible luck. And it's like, this didn't, now you're just sad, and I'm sad.
I'm only like a
This
little
is
sad.
10, 8. Wow, it's nice to win games of.
I do
Army
like
Men.
to win.
So, looking for 5s and 6s. I cap at
6.
Yes. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Explosion.
Got it.
I got to roll in the box. Nope. All right, so there's 2 5-mans in there. Looks like
Well, I mean, he
Still
could
haven't used that
disembark
to
the
gauge
Marines like over here, right?
So the
And then
first
the
five-
Knight will be out of pile-in range.
they're good. Another 5-man. They'll take a mortal, and the 2 casters are also good. Okay. So how do we want to do this? I guess that's out of 4. So Knights of Shade, you can ignore models when you charge too?
Yes, it's moved through terrain features and models as if they were.
What the fuck?
So if I go in here, though, you won't be able to swing at me.
Okay.
You can't end in the terrain.
Okay. I mean, what it?
Yeah, not like inside the wall.
So my idea here,
Thank you. Thanks, JC, for buying
casters,
6 sets of dice, apparently.
like here and here. They should not be able to be charged. Put like a 5-man right
Thank
here.
you, Melody.
Maybe like this.
Oh yeah, because they're separate units.
Yeah.
Sure.
1, 2.
What's 6 times 20? 120.
The normal one.
I got some stuff.
That'll be the first one. Then I gotta be outside of 4 of this guy. I really don't want to just get like eaten. Maybe do something like that. 5. And then the other 5-man that'll have a wound on a guy will be here.
Seth, put your zip code in
Outside of
so I don't have to
big guy.
hear it on the stream. And
And all within 3.
I don't know if you got it there. I think that is
Wait,
within.
I gotta.
thanks, man. There you go.
That is within 4.
Let me see.
I think it might not be super possible. I mean, there was no way for me to guarantee that.
Well, Cherokee, you
Pretty hard. normally.
literally bought all of my dice. I did not think that was possible. But oh, okay.
Yeah, it looks like
I have more in the RV, but
you have to give
I'm saving them for
these
next week.
5-mans from those guys.
Any vote on the top? No. James, unfortunately, no. Morning, Jason.
Guy fight. Looks like I
Yeah, because the tank shock happens in the charge phase, and you do it as soon as you make the charge, then now he can charge these guys with the rest of these war dogs back here if he wants.
Yep, you got it.
Okay.
And he is out of pile-in
So
range, it
the
looks
5-mans
like.
is
So.
still chargeable. Really, the playcasters is what I want you to stay away from.
So where are they broken up?
So it's 5 here and 5 here.
So this chunk of 5, this chunk of 5.
And what I'll do here is these guys will switch. So it'll be here. This one here, the Flamer, is going to be the one that took the wound. I rolled 1-1, so that'll be that squad, and that'll be that squad.
Okay.
Then the
So
playcast-
these 5?
Yes, sir.
Sounds good. Oh, I didn't even know you took a mortal. It like never comes up in this edition.
What's cool is you can allocate them to characters.
That is true. That is cool.
So like I'll disembark with the 10-man.
It doesn't really care where they go.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, you rolled 3 1s. All right, 3 wounds on the putrefier. I'm not losing plague.
All right, now this is a big roll. If you can make this charge. It could if he was in pile-in range, Mozark, but he is more than 3 inches away, so he can't.
All right. So this guy is way too. Well, I mean, he does a legal.
He could Knights of Shade here to go straight through the wall as well.
Oh shit.
Make that charge a
I
little
didn't
closer.
bump him enough for it to matter. All right, so I'm going to spend a CP to Knights of Shade.
Okay.
I'm going to pick the Stalker and the
Carnivore?
that Carnivore.
Okie dokie.
This strat is goddamn amazing, and I wish I had it
Go down to 1 here.
in my army.
So here is the Stalker.
This strat has been single-handedly keeping
roll and we'll see
Chaos
what it
Knights relevant the entirety of 10th edition.
So an 8 is probably right about what I needed.
Should have measured it before you rolled, but I'll give you a pass on this one, Colin.
It's like 8. We'll get you your base all the way over here.
So his butt.
Because he was the one that was first, right?
Correct, yeah.
Rhino died to tank shock. Yeah, that's right, Don.
We can. Well, I would get move blocked by it a little bit, right?
Okay, let's put some dice down of where they are, or at least where the corner is.
It'd be great on Thunderwolves. It'd be great on fucking Land Raiders,
I would
man.
very much like to.
I would take this just to have my Land Raiders drive through
If you go
buildings.
straight in, you should be able
I
to
think
do
I
it.
can come about here.
What's
So
up,
I
Shane?
just want to try to. So here's what I'm trying to do. Man, there's just not a good way to measure that. So 8.
Did the Demon Slayer make it? No, Vampirical, unfortunately.
His
not.
butt will
Your
come
own
here.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you can get one in.
So I'll get one in there. Man, CP rerolling that.
It's risky.
Yeah, but if I and he does not pick up a squad.
No, -1. You might. If you roll 4.
No, he
straight-
only has 4. He only has 4 attacks.
Ouch.
And then what would my charge? The minimum charge be here?
A 9 or a 10.
I think only like. No. If he's there, yes.
Demons did well this weekend
We
in
are
Vampirical,
CP
but
reroll that.
Okay. I'm gonna leave this off for now, just so that we can.
So, what is the? I guess what's the minimum that he would need? Was it roughly 8?
So he rolled an 8, right?
He rolled an 8. What is the minimum that he would need to actually pass?
Hang on, let's do this again. So where's the 8? It was right here, you said?
Yeah.
this is a great idea. Use a proxy model for
Terrain
these
feature
measurements.
was
If you
right.
play Knights, guys, I'm gonna keep
Okay,
go
so I
ahead and play
can't get anything low.
riding this horse until people start listening to me.
It's just even worse.
Bring some proxy bases with you to
You
tournaments.
reroll that
It makes this stuff so much easier.
for anything else?
Joe's dice.
All right. So here is the charge.
Okay.
Got a 9.
So it looks like you'd be able to get an extra inch. It would be like
So
here.
basically, want to try to squeeze in an inch here.
Okay. So let's put this back down.
He did CP reroll that charge to get an extra inch. Big roll there.
They're going. Stop moving.
Actually, before you do that, let's make sure we actually got the 9. Sorry, I know I'm making up both our lives.
This is important. This is like an important roll.
So I think my butt can clear that Plague Marine there.
So right here.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Man,
then
these guys are playing together so well,
the
Chad.
terrain down where it was. I just need to be able to get within an inch. And I think I succeeded.
Yeah, very risky.
If I even
Sorry,
could
Joe's
make the
camera.
charge, like distance-wise. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah. So you'll be here, right? And then it looks like this stalker can just get within
Yeah.
engagement range here.
I think you were closer than an inch to the wall anyway. I might
Yeah.
not have needed to do all that.
But hey, we made it difficult for no reason. All right, I'm gonna pick up.
So he's
Yeah,
gonna
could've
get
got
2 in
12,
here, it looks
really
like.
had some fun.
You're there.
God,
Appreciate you.
Chat.
No problem, brother.
These guys are
Charge
playing the game
on this
the
guy.
way it should be played right now. This is fucking
He
awesome.
rerolls automatically, so you know what?
Oh my
I like
god.
the 11 over there, but
He can phase through any models on the table right now too, because he's got Knights of Shade. He's not going to want to, but
wow, where did my measuring tape go? Did I leave it over there?
I have mine.
How am I losing shit?
he does have to base. I think he's base to base here. They just nudged him.
You are losing it.
Dude, I'm showing my ass online. So yeah,
This isn't a magic tournament. Don't do that.
dude, the guy was punished for his crimes and he shouldn't have been because that was funny.
He was just a reporter on the front lines.
What's wrong with journalism?
Over here.
All right, so yeah.
You should
big
watch
old
more often,
fight
Stinky. It
first,
happens just about every
you're like
game,
my last
honestly.
Death Guard opponent, you'll roll a bunch of 3s. Because no rerolls of
The
any
times
kind,
players act like this far, far, far outweigh the
right?
times
I'm gonna
people
charge
act
you
like
3 different
assholes.
things.
All right.
The truth is that Warhammer just falls apart as a
Man, that-
game
that's
unless
the
you're
scariest squad in your army.
playing with your opponent instead of against them.
So it doesn't. This is the only guy I'm really worried about move blocking, so I'll start with him.
Yep, makes sense. Roll like a 2. So just move block the other
Well,
guy.
luckily I do get to reroll all of these. I'm gonna give you a 4, which
Would you?
I might reroll. I might not need to.
4
I just can't move block myself.
So let's see here. If you're here,
Yep.
It's happened a couple times, but
here, you have to base me.
Yeah.
So it looks like you will move block yourself.
All right, I'm gonna reroll it.
Oh god.
So nice.
Sort of
Both have
risky
rings.
here. These guys don't have Knight of Shades, so they cannot
Give you
walk
5.
through their own
Was
guys.
that enough to not move block?
So 5 is going to be here.
Maybe, just maybe.
I'm just going to move him for now. I don't think so.
Well, shit. We don't know where did he start exactly on that base? Because I don't know where I started.
Oh shit. He was 5 inches away.
Yeah. So
It's right here.
his.
I think you can still get in with your.
Kifley, I hope so. I hope so, man.
If you don't mind.
Yeah.
He would-
Basically,
he would
just
be
I'm streaming tournaments for the next 4 weekends in a row, and then I have a weekend off, and then
thing on-
another.
So you would theoretically be.
I try to stream every
I
weekend I
appreciate
can.
you. I'll need to go around that a little bit, so
Okay.
we'll see what I roll on the second one. Thank you very
gonna-
much for once again handling
absolutely,
your
Fubar, I
models
agree
for
with
my own pleasure.
course.
So here's on this one that was right behind him with the red skull.
You're letting me swing first, man. So.
A 5, I might need more than.
Does he reroll charges?
Yeah, all of them do. That's just the carnivore
Yeah,
thing.
I think you're
Yeah,
gonna-
more than a 5. More than a 5. So here is second charge. Oh, man, they've all been so bad. All right, here's the guy that's around the corner.
Would you like to do that again?
I can't reroll
That's no worries, sweet boy.
as much as I'd like to.
You didn't know.
A 7, I think, is going to be A-okay.
So a 5 will get you here, and then 2, yeah. So you'll be able to just base me here.
Yep, appreciate you. And where are the heavy weapons?
Here, 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 and here. So I'll have to split.
And they're strength 8?
Yep. Any other charges, sir?
When streaming tournaments at Warhammer World Nottingham,
yeah.
probably never, Wise Russ.
We already charged anyway. This guy, not.
I would like to, but
Yeah, I think we're going to.
Games Workshop doesn't seem to know that I exist, which is fine.
here. Yes, sir.
I don't
Let's see
mind.
it.
All right, so we gotta do some pile-ins. Every time I hear the word pile-in, I think of Star Wars Battlefront 2. Pile-in.
Just make sure you got your coherency and all that shit.
Yeah. We're gonna have to. He's gonna have to stay here, I think. I'm gonna have him go this way, and we're just gonna have to do a couple of like light punches here. So
Yeah, this has been a huge turn for the Chaos Knights.
One guy needs to move a little closer. Oh, no,
moving
never.
too,
I
yeah.
What's
forgot
up,
to roll
Wolf?
for
Good
it.
to see you,
Don't
man.
worry about me. Don't
we're
you
gonna
worry
pop
about
one
me.
for sustained here.
Sounds good.
Make sure
It's
disgusting
been an awesome game so far.
face.
So
I am
Five.
very worried
Yeah,
for
I
the
guess
Death
I
Guard
should
right
know
now,
where they
but
were going.
So
I
you've
don't have
got
any
the
seats.
Death Guard player doesn't sound that worried, so we'll see.
One normal and 2 kicks. So we'll just do the kicks first.
Okay.
Gonna slap you around.
As long as you know where they're at, I guess I don't need to keep going over
Why
there.
isn't dinner ready on time? This will be lethal, and then it'll be sustained.
Okay.
These are strength 4, so just 6s here. 3 armor saves.
Oh, shit.
We kicked you real hard. Takes 1.
Fail 1. So first guy's at 11.
Yep. 2 heavy weapons.
Okay.
4s.
What's up, Shidizo? Good morning.
So 1 hit, 2 lethal, 2 sustained, so 2 will go back in.
Okay.
5.
This is Death Guard have fights first here on these guys. So.
So 5 ups here.
4 more damage.
Okay. He's at some amount.
And then 1 of the 4 of the 1 damage attacks.
They are within stank range, which is -1 to hit, -1 ballistic skill.
He is at
-1
7.
weapon
11 took another 4.
This guy looks like this guy can actually stay in coherency here, so he'll be able to swing as well. So it'll be 1, 2, 3 heavy weapons into that guy.
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 6, 9. 4s. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna roll well today. Those are lethal, and sustained will go back in. 5s. And unless I just roll really well and you fail all these saves. Fail those for me, please. AP2.
I need some 5s here.
Okay.
I'm going to give you 1.
Wow.
I'm glad I'm rolling with Joe's dice, so Reddit.com can be like, loaded dice. Put him in the toilet.
Put him in the toilet.
Edward, the
8 of the little ones.
The Death Guard have an aura of -1 toughness, and in this game he picked -1 weapon skill, -1
He's probably
ballistic
gonna
skill.
die. I don't know what I just rolled. Oh well. I thought I rolled 5s, but we'll just do 2 at AP2, 1 damage. I don't know if I rolled any sustained or not.
5s.
Oh, thank you, Melody. That's very kind of you.
And then 6 kicks.
Alrighty. With the minuses to hit, I definitely don't pick up this squad with 2.
Yeah.
Unless I roll like a god.
You kill enough though. That's what matters. So 2 lethal, 2 sustained. These are also just 6s. I'm just kicking it. You got 4 at AP0.
They wounded better on the kicks than...
Yeah. They're very angry.
I'll fail 1 more. Yeah.
Ah,
AP 0 on those, right?
yes, sir. AP10.
Yeah, my close combat weapons are AP10. It's a hidden rule, and I don't have to show it to you.
There was, in 9th edition, you could take a Tyranid, it was either a Tyranid or a GSC Patriarch. You could give him like AP9 in melee. It was actually pretty wild.
Dude, I mean, Brigands might as well be.
Yeah.
When you don't have an armor save, or when you don't have an invul, and they're like, no.
Yeah.
So we made sure he is not within.
Correct.
Did I end up getting within 3 of this?
No, you did not. This is still going to be my objective as well.
Yep. So yeah, we'll do the obvious. Start with the guy that is going to you'll pull away from. If I don't start with him,
Would you like to be a non-vehicle, so it'd be -2 to hit?
I'm sorry. I would not like to be a non-vehicle.
Just -1, though.
I would like to just be a regular vehicle. I'd like to live my dreams and just be a brave girl in this beautiful city.
Joe said if you roll your yellow dice, you can be an infantry.
I just picked them up, like just force a habit.
The
So yeah,
double
I'll start
ones.
with him. So I'll be hitting on 3s instead of 2s. I still get reroll 1s from Big Daddy.
Okay.
So I'll go ahead and do.
Chat, one of the best things about doing this every
you're
weekend for
P5,
years is
correct?
that
Yes, sir.
expectations have been
Can't
set,
minus one
and so I don't have to do nearly as much work anymore.
-1 damage. I'm sorry. I might
Both with the
actually use
players on the
swords
stream
so
and you
don't
guys in the
get
chat and everything. Like the culture around the
Don't get
stream
saved.
is pretty well
Yeah, so
known
I
by
have-
people, so
I
it makes my
click
job a lot
Brigand.
easier.
That's not useful.
So thank you guys for being
I'm pulling this up for me
part of
and
that
for you
as well.
because I don't use this sword that often. So the chain talon. Oh, it's only strength 5. It's strength 8.
Yeah, T5
So-
for the win.
Yeah. Oh no, wait, that's the sweep. Oh, I'm stupid. So this is what I'm looking at. Straight 6 attacks,
Yeah.
hitting on 2s, 10, 3, 3, so you'll save on 6s.
3s and 2s, and then
I
I
will
got
do
6
that.
ups.
So 3s and 2s.
That
Yep.
sounds
So 6
familiar.
attacks, 3s and 2s, re-rolling only 1s.
2s, please.
No, thank you. Stop calling the shit.
Wow. There you go. -1 to hit, pan off.
No,
No,
not
sir.
this time.
Got 3 6-ups.
6 ups. 3 will die,
Alrighty.
but it will keep this brigand based with me. This is what
Yep.
I care about.
It's awesome, Josh. Yeah. There's no community in gaming like the Warhammer community, honestly.
I apologize. The flamer's over here, but I'm just going to pull him. So pull the flamer, pull the little one, then I'll pull a normal guy. So you're still based with me, so you're not going to
Okay.
go anywhere.
So I'm gonna roll. So there's only 1 dude left or 2 dudes
2
left?
dudes left.
2 dudes left. It's this guy.
Pain, it makes you a better
I
human.
guess
Yeah.
that doesn't matter.
Yep.
So I'm only hitting on 4s here, re-rolling 1s. So
Oh, with the stalker?
yes, sir. This is
Fours.
also gonna be. I'm so stupid. They're both AP3. There was no need to do any of that. My bad. So yeah,
I think
this
you
is
might
the
be
claw.
bad at this game.
I might be really bad at this game. So hitting on the 4s, re-rolling 1s.
Luke, thanks for the Patreon sign up, man. Appreciate that.
Re-rolling 1s.
Okay.
Oh man, he's not rolling that
twos.
well here.
1,
2s
please.
here. Am I
He's hoping to kill one of these squads. This is 2
2
5-man
6-ups.
squads here.
You will not be able to consolidate onto the point, so that's what I care
Yeah,
about.
that's okay.
No, we're good. So 6 ups, make 1. No, they're dead.
See, dude, you got your luck out of the way by calling my boxcars, or my snake eyes, rather.
Yeah. Hey, Joe did that because you rolled not his dice.
True.
He cursed me with
I did
his
curse you,
Irish
yes.
spells.
He's sitting. You ever watch Role Models? That movie?
No. Yeah, yes, when it came out.
There's a
maybe.
scene where they're like doing the battle, and there's a guy in a tree just going like this. That's all he's doing.
I'm
That's
gonna
Joe
move
over there.
like the max round I can. This was the wounded dude, right? The flamer fella.
Yeah. You're in combat with them?
Yes, sir. Make some smacks.
All right. Do you want to fight over there first?
Yeah.
You don't have to.
I guess it doesn't. Well, you don't get to hit me again.
I would love to. I fight first, so that means I get to fight, and then I get to fight again.
So is it cool if I roll it all
right?
together?
Yes.
Is there any way that would mess something up?
No.
Because it's not like you can pull out of.
It makes it easier for me, to be honest. No,
He's doing his fights down here now.
attached to the other.
Great Waz again.
So we're just assuming. I
Day
wouldn't
3
go
Wa
full
energy
forward,
is
do it in a way
impressive.
Yeah.
Appreciate you. So this will all be hitting on 3s, wounding on 2s. We'll do all the claw. I mean, it literally doesn't matter. But so let me make sure I got 12 dice. No rerolls
Could kill a
here.
unit.
I could if I roll extremely well, which
Breeze.
wouldn't hurt. So 3s here.
Hey,
Wow.
you call it, and
I didn't call it. You
I
called
did.
it.
Apparently, my voice.
Okay.
And then 2s here. Okay.
Okay.
There's 3 for you.
So 9 wounds.
So 9 6-ups for you.
Yeah, that was
got 6.
egregious.
I'll take 6
Cease. 6 fellas dead.
3 6s, not bad.
flamers.
Yep.
We got to be really mindful of coherency here. So if I lose 6, I'm going to have 6 left. So coherency actually doesn't really matter that much.
Yeah, it'll be down to the min coherency requirement after these guys die.
4,
What's up, Go For It? Good to see you.
5. I'm sad that I did.
Because that's just a regular.
Is he going to have to pull a character here because of his coherency?
2. No, it's not. I can't pull either of these. 4, 5, 6. We'll keep the sergeant. So I had to pull some of the heavies, but that's
I had to pull heavies. Okay.
I mean,
the
I'll,
heavies.
so we're still in combat.
Yes, sir.
I'll stay put. There's no reason for me
You
to
don't
move
want
at all
console?
there. I mean, he'll base. I think we were probably supposed to
Move my
already be
model, Judge.
based. Okay, yeah, that is an immediate DQ.
Yeah.
And also, they take all the cash out of my wallet.
Yeah. Kick his ass, Seabass.
And then that is all resolved.
Swing here?
Yep, you get to swing back.
Stay on my objective.
You are at a -10 to hit.
I talked about it a little earlier, Joe. I want to say it one more time because I know people are tuning in. But the Tau player had a rules infraction earlier in the tournament that made him get a yellow card,
Or did that to my
and that
Logan at SoCal.
disqualified him from
Believed
top
it,
8.
or-
Oh, so Logan was playing.
I don't want to talk about details of what happened. I don't actually even know.
He was
But
like +10 to hit. And Quentin goes, I'm
you
gonna
know,
lightning fast.
we'll leave it at that. But just so you guys know.
And he's like, lightning fast.
Was he actually +10, or was he just
Yeah.
goofing around?
So with old freebooters,
You just stack him a bunch
you
of
got
times,
+1 to hit for every unit that you killed in that phase.
and then he got to shoot again or something, right? Or
you took like 4 planes and then all buggies. So it was just the whole army shot.
oh, sure.
Yeah. He's like, I'm -1 hit. Like I'm +10. He's like, it's spiteful at this point. These are the heavies.
Okay.
9 attacks. These are lethal. I don't lethal on 5s with this guy.
Fighting back down here.
Just 2 at -2.
5 ups here.
2 damage.
All right.
The little gun. 1 lethal.
And now he's got a rampager in his backfield, and most of his army is not on the table. Where can he come in now? I guess this is pretty open, top right corner.
Youch.
Maybe
He can fit something small here, but that looks like it, guys.
I think this unit did more damage than they
I
did.
think so.
This is scary.
Well, well, no, he's at 8. You mind putting him at 8 for me?
Oh yeah. 0? Gotcha.
State-based action. He explodes.
Yeah, we're going off board state.
I think that's all the fun that we're gonna have time for this round.
Yes, sir.
I didn't actually get to any characters there, right?
No. You kind of just killed some stuff and like was really just disrespectful.
Yeah, I think that was a bad turn for me. I don't know. I can come back from here. You do owe me a load of battle shot,
Battle shotgun here.
which is fun and cute.
Yep.
Yep.
-1. Battle shotgun. We'll do the Nurglings first.
I mean, Daniel doesn't sound too like
Good. Wow.
plussed right
wait,
now. You might even say he's nonplussed at the moment. But that could just be because he's a chill guy. I don't know if he feels like he's still in a good spot this game.
So
We'll
the
see.
characters leadership 6, so they are battle shocks. That's annoying. But we do fight first.
Yeah, it was outside 4 inches.
We're
Crosby
still in
didn't
round
measure.
2, though, right?
Yes, sir. I will get 5 for primary.
Yeah. Because even if you fail battle shock, doesn't matter. 'Cause you're
Yep.
sticking.
So we're just gonna go ahead and do some movement stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and put these.
All right, Garrett. Come
Did
on,
you give
man.
me that squad there? Or is that a full 5-man I take?
I said we're not talking about it. We're not talking about it.
It's just like everyone does.
We'll do a big homies when the time comes.
Oh, my wife waved hi to me, and I just waved back, and she disappeared. So,
All right,
and I
guys.
see her. She didn't get traffic.
So I think I have this right. Let me know if I missed anything. The Nurglings died.
Phase.
1 unit on the Chaos Knight side.
I got you. I'm so good.
Death Guard lost 2 Rhinos, 1 5-man unit of Plague Marines.
We know it's a
and
5-inch charge.
actually, I think one of his Nurglings
Go
units
inside
is
the road
dead.
in
Maybe
case
2.
for some.
Beautiful, precise movement there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we don't really have any other movement outside of I guess these casters can like run away in terror.
All right, top of 2. Sorry, bottom of 2.
Try
guys.
to like
My bad.
flame
My
some
bad.
dudes.
Because
These
it's not
dogs-
blast or anything, right?
Yeah. So
You'll
they're
be
battle
-1 to
shocks.
hit with those flamers, though.
That's correct, Antirov. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a cut the top 8er. So now it's a single elimination bracket.
bullet
Everything that happened before right now doesn't matter.
No.
So,
Stop
him
it!
be.
Stop it!
all right. Death Guard's keeping the score close, but his board
the
position
Nurglings
is
that are not
terrible
battle
right now.
shocked
We'll see what he does.
Thank
Wait a minute.
The
Are
bravest
these
wings of all time.
Chaos Knight Nurglings up here
The short king.
and here?
Death Guard.
Where is he going to bring stuff in?
Be able to deal with them reasonably. You're probably just gonna get a 19 on teleport homers.
It's
unless I
most games
table you.
that happens.
Yeah.
Unless I'm losing anyway. If it's a close game or a winning game, I just get a 19.
Yeah. This is kind of an issue. Like, Seriously?
You'll get to fight first again, right?
Yeah.
But
it
your
will
battle
be,
shock.
it'll be like nothing. So
Yeah, it'll be less stuff. And the way they're stringed out, I guess it's a little awkward.
yeah.
Death Shroud can
Just don't
do
fail
some
this
work here.
5-inch charge.
So this is such a fluffy and cool thing. Like the Death Shroud
you know
gets
what, I'm
sent
gonna
in
call my
first to
snake
clear a landing zone for the rest of the army. It's so cool, man.
Gee, I was like, speaking of failing charges, I have 2 CB.
It's been really fun, Chris. Yeah.
I'll figure out these brigands in a moment. I kind of want to situate all of this first.
Big
I also have a
chungus.
third brigand. Totally forgot
I know
about
it's
that.
like 10 o'clock. Do you want a beer or anything, man?
He can bring some stuff in here, I believe.
Hey, Bailey.
Oh no, this is his opponent's
get us 2
deployment
water
zone, so he
bottles?
can come in from deep strike, but not from reserves.
Thank you.
Oh, here comes Big Boy.
I'm not going to kill you.
He's got room for Rodriguez, huh?
12 sixes and you just die.
I mean, you theoretically absolutely could.
Yes. It is in the cards.
He deep struck him in there, Magnus.
This is a real Forge World model, not a recast.
Demons all have deep strike.
Actual
So.
great unclean one from Forge World.
No, I know. I was more just implying that you had a recast.
Oh. I would
Adam,
never.
break out the microscope. This is a recast.
I
want
would
to beat
never buy
something that is a third the
recasts.
price of the overpriced. Who would do that? Why?
I would never save
Why
money.
would you do that?
Fools,
From the company you already give endless amounts of cash to at all times.
as they say, all the dosh.
Do they say that though?
Do I just like
I think the kids call it cheddar these days.
threat overload right now? Okay, so
Taking off?
go there.
Oh, you're playing?
Get onto the point. I'm not going to be able to kill that brigand. Maybe I just try and kill the
Okay, cool.
brigand and deny you primary at this point because you're only on this objective.
Where
If I
is
can
the
make
third
that-
brigand? Oh, you're holding it.
Yeah,
Wait,
he's
no,
in my
wait.
hand.
Where's the third one?
1, 2. They're both right here.
Oh,
No, this is a different Knights player. Neither one of these guys have been on stream yet.
just butt to butt,
Yeah.
like friends do.
Sitting in a hot tub 5 feet away because it's progressive. Okay.
That's a large lad.
Do we have a little hole here?
Yeah, it's been a great vibe, Scary. I agree.
No, definitely wasn't just limited by what my charges were. That was a hyper-intentional, really tight screen right there.
Yeah. Definitely not a skill issue at all. Kind of want Typhus to do like mortal wounds to these brigands.
Is this going as bad as it was yesterday?
He did have solo Typhus, right, in his list?
Not as bad.
The old character sniper.
I'm gonna move this.
Thank you. Love you.
Scott, I don't know if they announced Best Painted or not, but yeah, the pictures are all usually on Frontline Gaming's Facebook page. Frontline Gaming Community, I think is what it is.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's the old Forge World Great Unclean one. Corey.
Oh, I have way more.
With a bell added to make him Rodriguez. It's kind of cool. Cool to see. I still think that this old Forge World
You
one
can see this brigand
looks cooler if it was just about
here.
15% bigger to match the new one.
In that case, this brigand is obviously right there, so it's gonna have to move. This will happen in the end of the movement.
Is that the Forge World one, or is that the...
I feel like I kind of just need to like deal with this right now.
Yeah, that's the Forge World one, right?
Go over here, maybe like right here.
With some extra bits.
This brigand can stand here, so he can have options. Maybe he'll stand here.
He's standing there going, shame,
Or else he's gonna.
Yeah.
shame.
That way we can shoot that brigand.
Bring in the bill.
Maybe we'll tag him if we get lucky with the Death Shroud.
What, are you gonna roll a 16?
Well, I'm thinking maybe I get a long charge, I kill that brigand, and I consolidate into the other one just to tag
Oh,
him.
sure. I thought you meant that guy. I was
Oh,
like,
no. Yeah, the Death Shroud.
Very
they're gonna-
confident, my man.
They're going to solitaire blitz you all the way across. Okay, so that looks fine. I can't grenade anything because I was going to fall back and grenade you, but I'm battle shocked.
These are Death Guard brigands, by the way, of
my
course,
dudes.
not the...
I mean, it's ones,
Yeah,
twos, and
thanks.
threes, and really the putrefier just has to live. Yeah, I think we're going to fall back with them. We're going to risk it. It's ones and twos. I got 6 dice here.
Okay, wait, real quick. Can you fall back and grenade just base? I'm never quite
Oh, I'm
sure.
battle shocked. I apologize.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't
Yeah.
matter. You can't
Yeah.
even do
I
that.
can battle shock. I can do it for free, but I'm battle shocked, so I
Yes.
can't even do it. Right. So that doesn't matter. So falling back does nothing really, except get getting guys +1 to hit against the brigands.
I'm not sure where the bases are
Okay.
from, John.
So everyone's on the table.
They look nice.
They're homering. We need to kill some brigands this turn, or else or some dogs.
And we marked your homers, right?
Yes, sir.
Did he say everyone's on the table?
We have a unit of Nurglings still in Deep Strike.
Man, there is not much stuff in this.
Let's start with
Death
Rodigus.
card
We're
list.
gonna go ahead and just vomit all over you.
Brackish streams of filth.
Blah.
Hey, maybe you'll do 11 wounds.
Yeah. 5, 9, 10, 11. 5's here. 6s are money. No War Games live. Just 3 AP2, 1 damage, no cover.
3 AP2. It doesn't ignore cover, it does.
It does.
So 4 is here.
one.
I'm going to give you a
Or
wounds.
5s, right? With the AP2, it does ignore cover.
It does AP, yes.
Yeah,
so
down
2.
10.
I'm sorry. I misunderstood what you were saying.
Unbelievable.
So I know.
Yeah, he's got a bunch of Death Shrouds up here.
We'll go.
I guess Aiden's saying these are Death Guard Nurglings, not Chaos Knight Nurglings. Makes sense.
D6 mortals. 4 mortal wounds on the back,
Okay.
carnivore.
He's down to 3.
All right, that's fairly reasonable.
Oh, wow, man. Rodigus doing some work here, Chad.
Good job, Typhus.
Oh, that was Typhus, sorry.
We'll go ahead and there's 2 Death Shroud. We'll shoot the flamer at that brigand. 5 shots. 6 is here. 1 AP0. No cover.
Ring my
chipped
bell. Yeah, Ivan, the orc player we had on yesterday is still
didn't
top
bring
8.
in
He's
my-
playing against Thousand Suns right now on the
We're going
Patreon.
to. You head it
table.
out if you want to do it. I don't mind.
I don't have anywhere to go over here. I can't.
Mortarion is not in the list,
over
Greg.
here.
I think
So-
I accidentally screened you out.
Yeah. Was I able to be over here at all? I could theoretically be here.
And then check over here too.
Let's do this again. Here.
Yeah, the pirate orc player. Yeah.
That's all right with you?
He's with 9. Like I said, it's not like I was trying to get you.
I have to be honest, chat. Seeing Typhus in a list without Mortarion makes my inner fluff bunny way happier.
If you don't mind.
Yo, I guess where the wall was, he's not on the wall or anything?
Yeah, the wall was
Oh, yeah.
right up here.
Yeah, I mean, looks good.
All right.
Like I said, it's not like I was trying to do that.
Yeah.
Dude, I should have done the consolidate.
Should have. I'll do this a little bit so you can see him.
Almost good at the game.
Almost. It's only good for horseshoes and hand grenades. We'll shoot a pistol in combat here at the that dog. Not overcharging.
Holy smokes.
Hits. Doesn't wound. Okay. No other pistols. Yeah, he's got a pistol, so we'll shoot ya. I actually have never shot his pistol ever.
Typhus and Mortarion hate each other,
Yeah,
basically.
it's
Shane.
Anti-vehicle,
anti-knight.
dev wounds, flat 8 damage.
Mortarion
Turn on my-
feels like Typhus tricked his legion into
Yeah,
turning
it's
to
working
chaos,
even in
basically.
airplane. I can look it up real quick if you want.
Yeah.
What's it called, or what's the character?
Biologist Putrifier. Actually, I got it right here. I'm just not going to read anything on my phone.
Injector
Strength-
pistol, strength 4, AP1, 3 damage though.
Okay. Pistol, lethal hits though.
Yeah.
So, okay. We're going to turn this off now.
Typhus is almost as much of an asshole as Erebus, but not quite.
Okay.
Poop Smash, thanks for the $20, man.
We'll go.
Glad you're enjoying it, brother. Thanks for the support.
Now we'll go with this one. So this has got 3 wounds left.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna shoot the Gatling cannons here. We're gonna go ahead and fire the Meltas. Am I within 12 of this?
Yeah, Mortarion's story is actually kind of sad. Like, he didn't want to turn traitor. He just,
We'll go into the.
his choice was stick with Dad
Rotate.
and let all my sons die,
Go down to
or go to Chaos and save my Legion. And he chose his Legion over the Emperor.
Both hit.
okay, wound down to 3.
3s.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Brigands.
Hey man, you're telling me.
10, 11,
Yeah.
12. This is the Gatling
Wounded
cannon
guy,
into
right?
yeah. 3s. 10 hits. That's pretty good. You got 2 wounds,
Yes,
please.
sir.
1,
4.
2, 3, 4. AP1 because you're not the closest.
So 4 ups here. He'll fail 1. He's at 2.
Down to 2. Okay. Indirect into those Nurglings. 3. 2s because I can see you.
Aaron, if you're not liking the stream, you're free to go somewhere else, man.
Which squad was this? The
In
wounded?
the middle.
I feel like the players are doing a good job
6 up.
explaining
There you
what's
go.
going on.
Ooh. Flexing. All right. Well, now that we've kind of baited out the Melta or the rotate, We're going to go ahead and fire. We're going to fire the Gatling cannons here.
Okay.
No, I killed this guy. So we'll go ahead and fire. No, we'll do this all later. Pistol here.
Okay.
Not overcharging. Hits. Doesn't wound. The playcasters,
Okay.
we'll go ahead and do. I think we're going to shoot into this guy. So we'll do, do you mind if I do both at the same time?
Sure. Yeah, it doesn't impact anything.
Another number of shots is 10. 5, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4 at AP2. You don't get covered because I can see it.
So
This is such a scary spot for the Death
Is
Guard,
this it,
man.
big boy?
Yes, sir.
Now fail them all.
4D3.
I feel like he's got enough
Full
to
damage.
get out of this, though. We'll see.
That's 7.
This is going to be huge. I mean, these Death Shroud could pick up, like...
For the guy closest to you, he fails. The other guy?
These Death Shroud could roll up this whole
Bro,
flank, basically,
that doesn't
right?
really do anything, though, right?
I mean, your stubbers could kill them now.
Yeah.
They take 3 mortals.
That's pretty bad.
That was... I mean, you're at 12 now. So that's fine, I guess. Now I'm tempted to shoot you with the Meltas. We will...
This Rampager is going to be a huge problem, though.
Here. I am. So I think we're going to risk it. We're going to fire the Meltas here.
Okay.
We're going to fire the Gatling cannons at him as well.
Yeah,
And
it's
then
been
we'll
great
fire
to see
the
Cole.
impact
I agree, man.
at those Nurglings.
Okay.
Nurglings.
Thanks so much, Shane. Appreciate that, man. Glad to have you here.
Nurglings.
Fail them all. That'll kill the base and then puts this guy on 3.
Okay. Gatling cannons into the big knight. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Dose. A lot of ones. It's rude.
And then 5s because you have -1 toughness on me, right?
Yes, sir. 4. AP1.
Okay. 4 4-ups. I'll take 2. He's down to 10.
Wow, only 10 left on the big
This,
boy.
guys, I think that's pretty huge. So we're going to go with the Meltas here.
That is pretty huge.
3s.
Yes, sir. Both hit. I have a CP reroll over there for a charge, so we'll reroll this. 2 saves.
Okay, so
Big saves here.
5-ups here.
That is going to be minimum 10
Yeah, and I
damage.
already used my CP. Yeah, you got
Wow.
Does he explode?
No.
Say please.
That's huge. He
That's a
killed the
5.
Rampager.
Yes, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Damn.
All right, Rodigus, you need to make the 9, and then they need to make their charge. That would be fantastic. We got this guy here. We are going to fire everything into this knight.
I said earlier that I felt like that Rampager was the wild card
going somewhere else, I take it.
for the Chaos Knights, and it being off the table is a big deal here.
Sure, and you can see him.
Yeah.
That severely weakens this position
Freeze.
on this flank.
Okay.
Hey, you got your good luck out of the way where it mattered.
That was fair. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we're just... He was like watching the other knight die.
You got performance anxiety.
Yeah. 3 at AP2, though.
Steve, I'm glad you enjoy it, man. Thanks for those kind words.
I am getting cover, right?
That means a lot to me.
Just
I
AP
think
1.
I'm in the terrain, right? So because I'm shooting you?
But I'm still obscured from the terrain that's in between us, I think.
No, it's not the end of the game, for
I
sure.
guess we'll see if it matters. So it's 4s if I'm getting cover, 5s if I'm not. It didn't matter.
I feel like the scales just tilted,
6.
slightly in Death Guard favor after that kill, where they were slightly in the Chaos Knights favor if it had lived there, right?
3 shots.
It's not indirect. You can see him.
Yeah. 3 more saves. I'm going to battle shock your Nurglings.
I'm really anxious to see what these Death Shroud do.
Ooh, potentially.
Yeah.
Does he double charge here, maybe?
Left.
All right.
No, wait, he already moved, so he's not gonna.
bunch
He's just gonna charge here and get on the
So Death
objective,
Strap
right?
is kind of like the one that matters the most.
Yeah,
here.
just don't roll less than a 5.
7 will
Got
do.
it.
Now, if Rodigus can make his charge, and then if Typhus can make his charge, that would also be really cool. Oh yeah, we need to measure this because I could theoretically.
Thanks,
So
Rob.
what
I'm
is
actually
7?
gonna be in Austria in just a few weeks, man, for Alpine Cup.
7. We can go right there. 7.
And then I'm coming back for WTC and LGT this year. So
Go like that. 7. And then these guys can just go this
Yeah, the
way.
thing is that the Death Guard are starting to rack up those bring it down points.
7.
Okay.
Should
It
be able to
looks like
pile.
you're.
Bring it down is not capped per turn if you're doing fixed, right? You can get as many points as you want.
Here's that I'm going to pile this way. and if
Oh,
I
sure.
kill you,
Okay. Yeah, never mind.
Then I'll consolidate onto you.
Yes.
Rodigus with the 9.
Okay.
That would be extremely awesome. War Games Live.
Just shooting killed the big knight.
All right.
All right.
Wow. Okay.
He is also in. He's going to control that objective now as well.
That's huge.
No, we are. Was he OC5?
He's OC5 and you're half OC.
Yes, sir.
Half your Orange counties.
Damn, Rodigus.
Style on you. We're going to try and
Halving the OC is a huge deal there.
No. I have a CP. Typhus is going to be strength 9, which means I'm wounding you on 4s. You have 6 wounds left. I think the Death Shroud kill you. And if I don't, I'm in combat with you. So like, I think it's probably worth it, the CP here, because I made all my other charges.
So you need a 9.
Yeah. Need a 9.
Just make every 9-inch charge.
Charges, that's pretty huge.
What a swing, Chad.
Here, we are going to...
Yeah, they've been really fun, Chuck. Glad you enjoyed them, man.
So-
That's huge, guys. Typhus makes it in,
This guy,
and Rodigus makes it in.
these guys are already here. So we'll do attacks here.
Okay. So who can go in?
And these guys fight first still.
No, sorry. Typhus first, because he might just kill you.
Sure.
Chaos Knights can't interrupt.
Hitting on 2s. I'll be wounding you on 4s now. These strength 9. That's a lethal. And then 4s. 2 at AP 2.
So 2 5-ups here.
Down to 3. Okay, so then now he will pile in.
Yep.
With
Just
this
make sure you're in coherency and whatnot.
Yep, looks like we're 2 inches here. Yep. All right, so we've got a big.
Whoever wins real space is the
one
victor
normal.
today. Yeah.
So we'll do the heavy plagues on 5s or 4s, but 5s are critical.
Yeah.
That hits or that wounds. Sorry.
Yeah.
5s here, just 1 AP 2,
So 5 up here.
2 damage. And you got this.
He's in a 1.
I feel like Chaos Knights need to start spiking some saves here, or else he's gonna be
That's a critical. This one's on 5s.
Smog versus
Gotta
Stink.
make one.
Okay. So 5 ups here.
He is dead.
Okay.
Does
Do
it
I
go boom?
explode?
He does.
Okay.
Right.
So I'll just call him off, Typhus.
Typhus. It's gonna be 3
He's
mortals.
down to 3.
Nice.
Brigand right here.
1 mortal.
So he's down to 11. The other Brigand,
2 mortals.
down to 10. The Plague Marine Squad,
3 mortals.
3 mortals. We're going to put them on the Putrefier,
Yep.
because it's not an attack.
Bulldog, thanks for the support, man.
I believe
Appreciate
Can't
that.
you put that on an attached character? I don't know if you can put wounds on.
it's not considered an attack, so you can allocate mortal wounds for things like disembarkation.
I believe that is
He
correct.
will be the
yeah.
first one that has to take damage.
No, because you don't allocate to him.
You sure about?
You want to grab Adam, but
Yeah, I'm not.
Adam.
It's not come up.
I think Daniel is saying
could
that
be right.
correct.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure. You can put mortal wounds from things like
talking about
disembark
this
tests and explosions onto characters because it's not an attack.
That mortal wounds from disembarkation,
And then the rules also specifically say that
so you can.
you don't have to keep putting wounds on a wounded character if they have wounds on them if the bodyguard's still alive. So
So he can allocate it to a character, and then he doesn't need to keep taking saves on that character once it's wounded either.
In the squad.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's attached to it.
If he's in the squad and stuff, you can't.
So attached characters never have to take damage unless the last. It's always to the bodyguard. But for mortal wounds, it's not an attack. So I can take 3 mortals on the Putrefier.
You can, but you still have to remove the model. You have the multi-move model rule, where you have to keep on putting in a
But he's a character, so wounds can never be allocated to him, right?
yeah, I think Daniel's correct here. Whatever Adam comes up with, of course, is
not an
the law here. He's the judge.
Right?
But that's different from the multi-move model taking wounds.
Okay, that's fine.
You do it, you have to keep on giving it to him until he's
You also said doo-doo. No worries.
So are you just gonna pick up little dudes then?
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up the Sarge.
All right, that's 3. I'm bring it down.
It's another 3.
All right, so they are
7, 8.
playing it where you have to keep putting
5,
damage
6,
on the character.
7, 8. You're gonna be able to swing first. That's kind of annoying. So then these attacks into this guy.
Okay.
We've got 3 of the heavies.
Guys, just a friendly reminder that judges are human beings, and there's a lot of fucking rules in Warhammer.
Takes 4.
Okay.
So chill.
Levy's down to 2.
They've been doing a great job all weekend with the
Yeah,
games.
man, I didn't make any damn saves. I guess I'll roll in the box. Does he explode?
Please don't.
No. So
Another
that's
bring it
3 more and
down.
bring it down.
Okay. They are now free. Here's your wound dice, sir. Rodriguez
Bye.
picks
Okay,
the
thanks,
brigand.
bye.
It's the +1 damage target.
Have a safe trip.
So 7 dice, hitting on 2s.
What's
working
up,
on 5
Ray?
to 6
Good to see ya.
lethal. No
It's fine to disagree with the ruling, but just don't be an asshole about
spice here.
being mean to the judges because they got a tough job.
Just need a 6.
4 damage. All right, Mr. Death Shrouds. Time to do your thing.
Oh, he was wounded.
In this match, you have to keep allocating wounds to wounded characters. The way
Oh,
they're
when you
playing
shot
it.
him.
He took 2 wounds, so
Yep.
he should be at 6.
Sorry,
He took 4.
that was your bag.
Brain.
So Sergeant, as we said, is going to go here. They're going to go here. Basing, dropping the base.
Okay.
All right, we'll do the Death Shrouds first. So 24 attacks. I would do Lord of Contagion first.
Man, this has been a huge turn. Oh, okay.
We'll
second.
reroll. Fives. 2 lethals. This is strength 8, so 5s. 4 at AP2. These are 3 damage.
Very good. 5s here.
That's 9 damage.
Yep, he's down to 3. Not great.
8, 12, 16, 20. Twos. Lethals here. We're just going to fish. All those 1s. It's a little annoying, but I can't. Really
I
complain.
highly doubt it's going to matter. He's probably cooked.
Yeah. Can't really complain after this turn.
Yeah, I'd say you got pretty much everything you needed.
Yeah. That'd be 8 at -2, 2 damage.
Yeah, I mean, almost certainly hooked here. Need 5s. Valiant effort.
Explosion?
No.
No. Let's another bring it down.
So get to tag me if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll touch you. You will control the point.
Yes, sir.
I'll touch you, and then we'll consolidate on the point here. We'll consolidate on the point here. Consolidate on the point here. Actually, he can't because they're in coherency. So
Wow, guys, the Patreon table game was the Orcs versus Thousand Suns. Ended at the top of turn 2.
and then some kicks into Rodriguez.
Orcs take the win there against Thousand Suns.
Do those first.
Well,
You will
I
take-
owe you that one first.
You can do those first. Well, it's your
I'll just
intent
do
is
that
to swing
before I
them first.
forget.
Every once in a while, Orcs just run over people, chat.
On 2s.
It happens. So Orcs on to the semis.
2 twos.
Give me 2 at 2 6-ups.
Yeah.
Kills that one
yeah,
guy
made
with the
3
wounds.
damage. And then, yeah, here's the kicks into the Death Shroud. It's probably not going to do
Nice
anything
one.
at all. So he's on 4s, and I need 4s.
Sometimes you just wah, yeah. I mean, there was a massive amount of wah energy in the building this weekend, so.
6s.
No minus here.
So 3s and 6s all hit. Nada.
Alrighty, sir. That'll be it for me. I killed a lot of things. I got a big homer.
Dude, what a turn for the Death Guard. Holy shit.
And my turn.
I stepped away while all the stuff was dying, but
So I
what did he lose? He lost 1 Carnivore, he lost the Big Knight, and he lost 1 Brigand in the back, it looks like.
No minus.
Is that all?
Ew.
No, he lost another Carnivore here.
Big homers back here. I'm just
Yep,
going to give you
I
that
still
now.
got a 10 on primary.
Yep. Oop.
It
Okay.
did that to us yesterday too. It like
Let me know if I got this right, guys.
you're scaring the players.
What kind of stream is this? I'll go up to 1 as well.
I think this is right. Did I miss any other knights dying? Not
Got
sure.
that.
Yep. All right.
Be at 1 CP. Oh, I got to
So-
swing here. I apologize.
Oh yeah, you're good.
The 3 big heavies.
Yeah, the Death Shrouds killed one of the
Might have
Brigands in
been
the back,
battle
right?
shock. You okay here?
Did not roll well to hit.
Brigand back here. Oh, Rodix didn't kill this guy. All right,
And
that's something.
then, 4 kicks. Just 2 AP2.
Okay.
Regardless, you won't need a.
Did he lose?
You will take them.
No, he lost both these Carnivores. He lost the Big Knight.
Half, so you are not below.
He lost 1
All right.
Brigand
So,
here,
you
and
know,
that's
Nerdlings are sitting
it.
pretty
I
over
believe.
there. Things are.
Rampager died to shooting.
We got a lot of
Meltaguns
characters
and
that are
Typhus,
easy
basically.
Yeah, I think we will probably get a couple bring it downs here. Bring it downs. A couple assassinates. Be sort of hard not to. So he's in combat. I don't have
14 bring it down
back
for the
and
Death Guard that turn.
do stuff. So he's going to hang out.
All right, guys, top of 3.
There's 2 little characters. Oh, that's right. I forgot. These guys are both at a wound.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Shoot indirect at them and you might kill them.
Yeah. Yeah. Tough 4, 5, I imagine.
These guys are both at 1 wound, yeah, because of the overcharge, right?
5s and 4s.
And those are both assassinate points.
Take my
He kills them.
with me. I'll show you some.
And there's no assassinate cap if you're fixed either, right? So we can score a shitload of
So
assassinate
I just
here.
want to move the carnivore on this guy, 14.
Yep. Good, good.
So something like this, ending here.
Perfect.
Appreciate you.
Come get me.
Brigand over there needs to actually do some stuff. He is technically in combat,
He is.
so he don't get to do nothing right now.
Yeah.
Would you like to charge into my fight first unit again?
I think everything's on the table for
mean,
both players except one
melee
unit of
really nice.
Nurglings, I think, for the Death Guard, if I'm not mistaken.
So there's 3 dudes left in the actual unit.
Correct.
Okay.
And then once they detach, they no longer fight first.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's been a really interesting game, Scott. I agree.
And that's only that's 7 guys, right?
Yes, sir.
You know what, Jeppy, Seppi,
Coherence do
I
that?
hear what you're saying. I actually like the fact that Chaos factions
Coherency here.
have a different flavor where they tend to have more soupy lists versus Imperial factions. I think that's kind of a cool
Could have gotten
way to differentiate the different power armored
So
armies in the game, you know?
just double.
But I can see how like you might
if I do a little
want to just take out pure Death Guard if you're a huge Death Guard fan. I think it's a cool flavor difference between the different factions.
which
though.
is another thing I've seen. People will get mad that you make them play by the rules. It's like,
Yeah, I mean there are people that literally they'll play house rules with their buddies, and just are like, oh, you're not gonna let me do that?
no.
It's like it's not my fault. You don't know what's going on, my man.
I've had a few instances where people have tried to tell me that the Yin Karn's flamer weapon is a blast weapon. So your flamer is blast. You auto hit.
I mean, Eldar players just get to make up rules as they
Yeah.
go anyway.
Like those are never.
What's
two
up,
rules
Willow? It's
that have
been
ever
you missed the maybe the best banter game of all time on War Games Live this morning. These guys have been an absolute pleasure to have on stream.
Can't fall back.
Sorry you're buffering so much, Nurglemight. I don't think it's on my end.
Schlodigus. Go there.
I am running out of things.
As am I. It's actually pretty close. It's kind of fun.
Those 3 mortals on Typhus from the explosion might actually be kind of a huge deal as well.
As hard as you hit me, it's going to be not good.
It might just be curtains at that point.
Yeah, if I can pop off this turn in a similar fashion,
I think Rodigus needs to die.
Rodigus
sure.
needs to die, so I do need to contribute damage.
I mean, you soup in a Calidus, but that's not the same thing as half of your army being allies, right?
I don't really love having to put a bunch of shit.
You go ahead and do your movement. I trust your rolls.
Yeah.
Go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I mean, the stream will keep me honest. They'll cancel me.
No, Typhus is by himself. That's pretty normal for Death Guard. You drop him in, you use his psychic ability to kill a character because it ignores lone op. And then he just is an annoying beat stick tromping around in your backfield. Very, very cool character. And also, honestly, pretty lore accurate for him to behave that way. Yeah, that makes sense, poor Hammer. Makes sense. I do think that the Khorne Demonkin Codex in 7th edition was the height of Games Workshop chaos design. That shit was awesome. But really important turn here for Colin, of course. He's going to have to get good value out of all of his activations here because he doesn't have that many units left. And
All right, let the record show that I'm done with my movement. My deadbeat opponent is still drained in the main vein, so if we go to time, it's all his fault.
the Khorne Demonkin Codex in 7th was the codex where it was Khorne Demons and World Eaters in the same book. And they had really cool, fluffy rules for, you know, allying the demons in and all that stuff.
All right, man. I wasn't talking shit about you or anything.
I would talk shit about me.
All right, so
I might do that to my therapist.
we got some stuff.
Yeah, sure.
All right,
Yeah.
so
Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate that very much.
You need to kill Rodriguez.
You might have got the last set there.
Bad.
It's in BCP, Matt. You just need to change your
so
date
no move,
range to
no
be further
advance or
back.
Anything, everything's just setting itself up to do some damage. We already marked me for the round 3.
Yes, sir.
Nerglini. So what is Battle Shock? Just that 3-man?
It's just this unit.
That unit there, okay. So you're -1 to hit me, and I'm +1 to wound you starting now.
Okay.
I was already wounding you on 2s there, so.
You wounded me on 2s.
Does not matter, yeah. Wound you on 1s.
All right, so now if I crit, I just wound. So I don't hit on. Oh, there's one guy that hits on 3s, a couple guys that hit up 3s, but it's negligible.
All right, so I just got to think of the order of operations. I guess we'll start with the easy stuff. You can only see Nurglings and Rodriguez.
Okay.
No minuses, so Stubbers and Chains here. Meltas into Rodriguez.
-1 into Rodriguez. And wound me on 4s.
Yes, -1 because we're in combat. So I'll do the, so it'll be 3s and 4s
Yes, sir.
with the Melta. Okay. Definitely had spinning the CB there. 4. Nada.
That's not
Here
good.
is the Chain Cannon. 6.
Oh yeah, let me move this building back.
What's up?
I'm gonna move this building back. Go ahead. Keep
Oh,
going.
yeah, I kind of forgot about that. So hitting on 2s here. No misses, and wounding on 2s.
2s into the Nurglings.
So,
10 wounds?
Yep, give me 10.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll take 10 wounds.
All right, so one's at 2. I'll do the Stubbers real quick.
Yeah, I'll just. Yeah.
So it's 18 for rapid. Are they 36 on the Stubbers? Do you know?
36 for the stubber.
Okay, so I am in rapid fire. No AP here that matters.
Okay.
And then I
3s.
need 3s. Give me 6.
They're dead. You want to just hand them to me?
Sir.
Thank you.
Good kill there. It's going to keep him from being able to get easy homer points in the backfield.
Oh, wait, for a second I was like, wait. And it's like, no, you don't need to.
You're not gonna happen.
I think he's got 1 unit of Nurglings left on the Death Guard
Right, so
side.
there's that. He'll shoot into combat. He's just -1.
Yeah, I agree, Syllable. I like it more than the new one. Just
Yeah,
because,
none of it's-
I don't know, maybe nostalgia. If it was like about, like I said, 20% bigger, 15% bigger,
You know,
it would be
we'll do
perfect,
this first.
but,
He,
yeah.
I believe, can't see Rodriguez.
It's got a very sinister look to it that
Can't draw through
the new one doesn't quite match.
Yeah. So he is going to put everything into Typhus.
Okay, -2.
Oh, I can see the
Brigando.
Brigand 2. I don't know what matters more. Typhus probably. Typhus is like.
Yeah, Typhus is also assassinate points.
So yep, everything into Typhus. He's got 3 wounds left. So here's the. So it'll be 4. Is Typhus T6 as well?
Yes, sir.
So
Oh, is it really Muffin? They might have put that in wrong.
Okay.
Thought the Orcs won.
Orban Volts.
Give me a
Is
second.
very dead.
I don't know if
assuming
I'm
you
in
don't
Melter
roll
range or roll the
guys.
damage.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, minimum 6.
All right, so that's
All
one
right.
assassinate.
Let's get
Typhus
the-
did a job.
Yeah, he did. I don't like him. I'm mad at him. We're not on speaking terms. Can't shoot them. So yeah, he'll just put everything in the Rodriguez, even though the Meltas are the only thing that matters.
So 3s and 4s on the Meltas.
3s and 4s.
Nope.
Yep, not CP in
And then
that.
3s and 6s. You can probably just roll these at the same time.
Yes. So it'll be
18 shots.
yep. 8.
Sorry, I think I was wrong, guys. I think it was the Thousand Suns who won.
So 3s.
Yeah, Thousand Suns won over Orcs. Interesting.
Decent.
And 6s. It'll be nice if you take a battle shock. That's the main thing.
I got 22 wounds. Oh, because I'm below
Yeah, it doesn't
starting
matter.
strength.
Just give me one.
They put it as a 100-0 because it's battle points don't matter.
I can charge.
Yeah.
So they just decided the game was over and
Yeah, 21.
they called
I
it.
believe that
So
he counts as below starting strength for that, does he?
I mean, yeah, he's
yeah, sorry about that, guys.
Does it?
you're below starting strength.
I thought it was only half strength.
No, that's the normal rule. CK is
I don't know what happened,
starting
but
strength.
But what constitutes starting strength? Isn't it like
Full wounds. You're below full wounds. If you're a multi-model unit, it's down a model. If you're a single model unit, it's down a wounds.
okay? Works for me.
So that's why two-man stuff is awkward because they basically never can battle shock.
Yeah.
All right, so this guy's going to shoot his Havoc launcher at whatchamacallit?
The casters.
Yeah, I did forget to move these Nurglings.
Go ahead.
It's okay, so they're going to advance that way. I'm not supposed to do that. It was cocked anyway.
Turney's been amazing, Swarm Daddy. Good to
Same
see you,
number,
man.
though, which is funny. So 8 inches. Don't know if it'd
Ask away, Johnny. No worries, man.
be cute if it did.
What's up, Dora? Morning.
Be a lot cooler if you did.
Actually, I think that's within 6.
I just ran over there to that table to get the microphones plugged in to charge, and I didn't really.
Probably not going to do anything, but
I mean, I asked him what happened, and I guess I didn't listen well enough. So
so that shot. So Havoc into the 1-wound character over there.
Assuming the closest
what's
one.
up, Dora? Good morning.
Right?
Yeah, we'll start with the closer one.
'Kay.
So here is the number of shots. It's going to be 4. They'll be hitting on 4s, wounding on 4s. Average. Only need to sneak 1 through. Give me 1.
There you go. It's good.
Okay, so that's that. All done over there. All right. How do we want to play that?
Weistrassen, it's a WTC event, so in theory, all the players are supposed to be
No,
speaking
that's
English at the
one
table.
killed,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So this.
And I just hope that they remember to do that for the stream.
About how I want to utilize them.
All right, guys, come on.
So
I don't want to talk about this crap in the stream anymore.
it's on the Nurglings. Yeah, I don't think we're killing the damn
Bird.
Nurglings like that.
Yeah, Alpine is English only. I'm pretty sure, Duran. Yeah.
Just gonna test where these can go. See if I can squeeze past the Nurglings. I think you might have gotten me.
Johnny, I
technically blocked?
don't know for sure.
Okay.
That's a
Barely.
good question, but
So I just budged him, but we
Yeah,
know
you're
I'm
good.
blocked. Well, in saying that, the furthest I could go for this guy, I'm going to mark where he is.
thanks so much, Aiden. Appreciate you, man.
So the furthest I could go be about that. It's kind of close if I'm within 4.
So what are you trying to do?
So thinking if I kill the Nurglings in melee with something else, if I'm able to tag him.
Looks.
It's real
You want
close.
to get a judge rolling?
Yeah. I'm fine with that.
Actually,
I don't mind talking about it, but I've already addressed it, and what I don't want is for the stream to become a rumor mill, right?
you can do this.
Where people start, throwing around, well, I heard he did this, and this is why, or I heard he's,
We're good.
you know what I mean? That's just not cool
And then
to do
he
that
just
here.
needs to be. They're both carnivores. It doesn't matter.
Although we said this guy was nudged a little bit, right?
He was. I did. I moved him back.
Okay.
I moved him closer to.
Okay,
them.
that's fine.
Just trying to kill the Nurglings in combat and then consolidate into that
I
back
left that guy over there.
guy, but
Shit, no, that was the one. Well, we knew where he
Yeah,
was.
yeah. We know if you can get over there.
That
you
would
can
have been
take shock.
the cheat to end all cheats. Sneak a fucking carnivore back on the board. Your opponent doesn't notice.
You activated my trap card, Deception.
Okay. So yeah. So we're gonna put. He's gonna put his Havoc launcher into one of the 1-wound dudes.
Okay,
That'll be
-1.
-1. So 4s and 4s. Number of shots. So 4 shots. It's my good omen here. Well, perfectly average again.
Oh.
Nothing. And then the Stalker will put his chain cannon into one, his Havoc into the other.
man, he still hasn't killed either one of these 1-wound plague casters.
5. So here is the Havoc. 5. So 5s and 4s.
That's all you need.
No.
That's not what you need.
That's all right.
And 12 shots with the chain cannon,
Yes,
right?
sir. 5s and 3s.
One, two, three, 4 hits.
Not very good. I
And
only
then
need to sneak
threes.
1 through.
No AP1 though.
AP1. All right, give me 3 saves.
4 ups.
Okay. So that's another 4 on ass.
Oh dear.
What happened?
Oh no.
Oh, what happened?
Joe, we have a technical issue here.
Oh, okay, I'll fix it.
Colin
Oh.
did it.
It was at least just a clamp. I thought you knocked the camera off the table.
That's why the clamp is an ablative wound for the.
Shield drone.
And then the last Havoc over there is going to try to finish off the 1 wound dude, and that's it for shooting.
Okay.
And we
Last
already got
one?
my. Yep, so it'll be 4s and 4s again.
Okay. Go pick
So,
up.
number of shots.
Thank you, sir. I
I
totally
got
haven't even opened
6.
this yet. Thank you, sir.
And then, so 4s and 4s. I mean, rolling perfectly average is fine with me.
The wound rolls not so much.
Just give me 1 armor save. Let's go.
Yeah, 'cause he's going to be able to shoot next turn, which could potentially kill one of these dogs. So we'll re-roll for CP. We don't really need sustained anywhere. He's good.
Okay.
He's battle shocked. I don't really care. Alrighty, sir. Charges.
All right. I'll start with the easy stuff. Interati.
Rot, father.
What do you know?
You'll be able to get all the way around.
Yeah, well, so with a 10, this I can move over. I'm going to get move blocked there. So yeah, and I will. I'll put his butt
Okay.
facing like this.
Cool. So you'll take that back.
Yep, and hopefully
So Josh, I've heard that from a couple people. I haven't dropped any frames on my end. There must be something going on with YouTube. I'm not sure, man. I'm sorry to hear that you're having issues. But
That's gonna be
what's up, John? Good morning.
yeah, the fact I'm hitting on 2s, wounding. I'm only wounding on 4s though. That's
The big issue.
not great. We'll do what I talked about. He'll do his charge.
So you'll have tank
into-
shock here.
Yeah. No, because it doesn't matter. Tank shock doesn't do anything.
Yeah, because you. Yeah.
So
you'll
we'll
probably just-
multi-charge the Nurglings and the 4-man squad you're in combat with.
Okay.
And oop,
Ad blocker can fuck up YouTube. Yeah,
cute. Because the stalk.
that happened to me before.
So he doesn't get to then activate.
It might be your ad block.
Yeah, there's nothing.
And listen, guys, I'm not saying that because I want you to watch ads. I don't give a shit if you watch the ads or not.
That was maybe a little.
In fact, I don't even turn ads on during the live stream.
Yeah. So
That might be messing you up your
Should be
YouTube.
no. I should need like anything other than Snake Eyes, a 5. So base both of those squads,
Based.
and then Carnivore is going to multi-charge the Brigand and the character, the big squad I'm in combat with.
Makes sense.
So here is the first roll. An 8 probably gets me there.
Just like right here.
Yeah. I will tank shock there, and I will do it to the
Plague Marines.
Plague Marine squad.
Nice, not a bagel.
It's rude.
So we're going to go ahead, and so it'll be 14 dice. Because he starts at 12, and I get the bonus.
You gotta get 5, and then you can kill one of the characters.
10, 12, 14. So looking for 5s and 6s.
Going for the tank shock move again here.
1, 2, 3.
Ooh, that was a good roll.
Okay, so that'll kill the Plague Marines. And then I will do a wound to the Putrefier.
Okay.
No, we'll do it to this guy. Because if he's below starting strength, then he could be battle shocked and I could knock grenade. Yeah, that's fine.
Thanks, Ken. Appreciate you, man.
And I think that's going to be all she wrote for that. So no fight first, which is nice. So I guess and you're at 0. I'm at 1. Oh, I'm at 0.
Yep. I will not fight first because you killed them.
Okay. I guess I'll start with the boring stuff first. We're going to put a lot of attacks in Nurglings, hitting on 3s.
Okay.
I'll just do the one that's minimum 3 damage. That way, if I don't roll a 1, it kills a base for everyone you fail. So it'll be 3s and 2s.
Okay.
Just going to drop 2. 2s here. I just can't roll abysmal. Yeah, they're fine. So give
Is
me
it the
4
Nurglings?
saves. Yeah, 4 saves on the Nurglings.
You'll kill
So here's the first damage roll. I can't roll a 1. Okay. So,
One's
that gets,
dead.
so then the next one, minimum 6 damage.
Okay. Continuing onwards.
And then, was I basing there already?
Yes.
So he'll stay put. All right. We will put all of our attacks into the Brigand.
I think all the Nurglings are dead
minus
now
one,
for
right?
the. If all the Nurglings are dead for the Death Guard, that's pretty big because that means deployed teleport homers is going to be really tough for him for the rest of this game.
Or whatever the high damage one is.
All right, -1 hit didn't matter.
Can't complain about that. Really can't.
T10.
And 3 scan. Drop 1.
5.
So he'll me 5 6-ups.
The damage here?
D6 plus 2.
Oh, this is the claw one.
Yeah. Not bad.
Two?
If
They still have one in reserves. Okay, thanks, Magnus.
It'll be 6 plus. Yeah, no. It'll be minimum 12.
Does explode. D3. Sorry, this guy does not have
Another explosion.
1 wound. He has 3 wounds. So we'll go ahead and go on your guy.
Yep.
1.
Okay, so 11.
My Putrefier will take 2. The Blight Spawn will take 3, so he's dead. The other Brigand will take 2. Wow, that was a really bad
That
explosion.
was really bad time to explode.
Okay. Consolidation here. He's dead.
Both of the explosions have done great work for the Chaos Knights this
character.
game.
Yeah, that's going to suck.
Which character was that? I can't tell the Death Guard characters apart, guys. That was the Putrefier that just died here, I think, because he's the one with the snot gun.
As if he dies.
I really don't.
No, that's
think
the
I
snot
do.
gun guy.
I mean, 2s.
Putrefier's still alive.
2s and 4s.
Is that a Blight Spawn that died?
2s.
Thank you, Magnus. Okay,
Drop
Blight
1.
And 4s.
Oh, sorry. I did
5
drop
hits.
1. And then 4s here.
Spawn. Oh, that's cool, Brandon.
Only 2.
Only 2.
So I won't die. He will fail both, though.
You're going to take. So that's 6.
thanks,
That's
guys.
11 damage.
Yeah, the Putrefier is the one with the snot gun and the fly wings, right?
It's down to 10.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So we'll go with the activations that are relevant. We'll go into this this guy here.
Yeah, you roll them separately. 0.
Combat here. Combat here. We'll go ahead and swing with the heavies. I really need to kill you here. 2 lethals. 5s. Just 2.
5 ups here.
2 damage.
Passive villain, he's at 4. Stalker's at 4.
Okay, and I've got the single attacks. Nothing.
That is
Might put him at
Rodigus.
D10 to a 4 and point it at the dual.
Rodigus does not have a 6-up feel no pain.
Yeah, you are -2 now.
The regular Great and Clean one does, but not Rodigus.
5s and 2s. So 5s. Can't complain about that. 2s. All right, give me 3 6-ups. Well,
War Games Live. Okay. Alrighty. Rodigus, he's gonna go. He's gonna pick the dude that just did a shitload of damage to him.
not the wounded one.
Yeah, I know. He's a bigger threat. The
Yep.
other Brigand is not scary. I can just kill him in melee in my turn. So 2s. 2 lethals. 3 lethals.
You
My
get
goodness.
7 attacks on that.
Yes. 5s. 4 and AP3. You gotta pass 2 to live.
All right, 4 looking for 6s.
He is dead.
Nope. All right.
Does he go boom?
No.
No.
It peaked. Are you counting your bring it down? Do you got that?
Yeah, I got 17 now.
All right, that was a Brigand.
So that
just
wasn't a total blowout,
died.
but I really
mean,
am
stalker.
not
Was that a stalker or a carnivore that
upset
just died?
about.
Carnivore?
That's you owe me
I'm gonna say carnivore.
some weird amount of stuff
You
here.
want to kick me at all? I'm gonna pile in while you do.
It's hard to say right now,
will.
Sagwolf.
So it'll
It's
be
very even right now, I think.
down
But the
to
Chaos Knights are taking the upper hand, but it's one of those games where whoever's currently active feels like they're winning. So
You
it's a
owe
little
me
hard to
1
tell.
Armor save.
Carnivore, thanks, man.
I'm gonna go this way. 1 armor save. It's good. Oop, that guy took.
He was at 6.
Okay. Looks like we have 1, 2.
What's the difference between a stalker and a brigand, guys?
Hey, real quick, boss. Does his ability last all the way through my turn as well?
It's until the end of the fight phase.
Gotcha. Does he just does it in the fight phase?
Yeah, he just picks it in the fight phase and goes +1 damage, +1 damage, +1 damage. It's only gonna be for him now. Okay. So we got 4.
Stalker is hybrid
That's gonna be
and
12
character.
attacks. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16.
Okay, but
I'm hitting on 3s.
The carnivores have a gun and a melee weapon too, but it's a gun and a melta, and the stalker's a gun. I mean, a chain gun and a melee weapon or whatever.
Isn't he's been within base of this guy, right?
Well, I mean, you're not. That's not basic.
I believe they're doing wall the 2
Can we
inch for
can we
this.
check?
Yeah. Hey, Adam.
If that's the case, that's fine. But
Adam.
Okay, thanks. Stalker is claw, chain cannon. Carnivore is claw, melta-gun. And Brigand is chain cannon, melta-gun.
Right? Or is that only
right?
in the charge phase?
It's only the charge phase.
Okay, so just 12.
It only applies to infantry and beasts. Infantry and beasts can only get benefits.
Got it. Okay. My apologies.
you're good. I'm glad we asked.
No.
Remember, you're
Threes.
-1.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you got
2s to 3s. We're just gonna fish.
Makes sense.
Carnivore is a double melee. Okay,
No
okay.
sixes.
All right. Thanks, guys.
Oh, there was
There
a
Claw sword. Right. Gotcha.
5s.
Yes, sir.
Give me 4 at
Still
-2.
these.
Is the Death Guard pretty much tabled? I mean, he's got like 400 points of Death Shroud standing here and a bunch of
Won't be able to take it
characters.
from you.
He's got Nurglings in reserve.
Okay.
He's
Yeah,
got
that's all it is.
Rodigus here on 10 wounds. He's not
You're
tabled.
only OC1, I take
Yes,
it.
sir. I won't be able to steal it from you, and he'll just be on the point.
All right.
Which means now they'll be able to probably kill you in my turn. Okay.
Yeah, these two down here are Death Guard.
You got a lot of assassinate. You got your homies.
Yeah, so I guess let's count it. I think I was tracking it.
You've killed 1, 2, 3.
All right, yeah, then I have that accurate. And
Okay.
I put you to a goose egg. Oh no, you controlled it.
Yeah, he killed
Oh,
a
you gave me a lot of battle shots.
Blightspawn, Plaguecaster, and Typhus on that turn.
No.
Finished off some Plague Marines. That was a great turn for the
You
Chaos
CP
Knights.
rerolled the armor save in my
Oh,
shooting
yes.
phase.
Yes. So I'm down to 1.
I think he has one of your Nerdlings left in Deep Strike, but I'm not 100% sure
Okay.
about
I need
So
the
make this
primary.
one. So you're got a 5,
Yep.
and that's battle round 3.
Yes, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
that. And I think this is right.
Shocks on these Plague Marines here. -1, but I'm +1
Chaos
because I'm
Knights.
effective.
So
They're good.
they're good. They'd have been good regardless.
Playcaster. Also fine.
Okay.
Weather's been kind of dreary here this weekend, Sergio.
7.
It's very cold this
Good.
morning.
So brave.
That Brigand. He fails. So I'll do
Bottom of 3 coming up, guys.
tokens. I've had. Oh, check this right. He is Battle Shooketh.
And then the one dude I'm in combat with.
Yeah, I rolled for him already.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, that's the
Future Fire.
Future Fire. Yep.
Okay. So let's go ahead and go into movement. We're just going to do this now. These Nurglings are going to hide behind this ruin for the rest of the game and
Okay.
do deploy teleport homers.
Okay, there they come.
I'm gonna mark you 4.
Inch away from the wall.
If he can somehow kill these Nurglings with his like indirect fire or something to
for Friday.
shut off teleport homers,
No 10 is big set.
that's a
It's
huge
okay.
deal. But they're kind of out of the way, so
So we do some fallbacks. This guy's going to fall back.
Okay.
it's going to be 93 in Dallas. Oh my God, Bulldog.
Fall back away from.
I love Texas, but I hate the weather.
Got 11 wounds.
What's up,
This is
Dustin? Good
annoying.
to see you, man.
It's very annoying.
I would hope so.
They're not battle shocked. So they're going to fall back on a point.
Okay. I don't think it mattered, but I don't think you got the +1. I took that from you.
Oh, is it only when I
+1
control
to
it?
leadership, right?
You rolled
That's
an
the only
8.
time they get the. You got an 8 regardless, but you don't have that.
I thought it was just in general. Okay, if it's I control it, that's good to know.
I believe
Okay.
so. I could be. I mean, I'll just look up Plague
Yeah.
Marines while you're doing other
Okay,
stuff.
that's fine. That's kind of really all my movement, more or less. I mean, I guess this Brigand will walk onto this here, so now I'll control it.
If it's 90 something in Dallas, it's going to be hot as shit in Houston next weekend, isn't it? Fucking Houston, guys.
I need to deal with you.
Houston, I love you guys, but your fucking weather is just the worst, man.
What we'll do is we'll go around this
When
way.
you're within range of an objective marker, you control.
Thank you, sir. Just go over this right here. We're gonna try and do some damage to this guy. I can't really deal with this right now. So we're gonna have to kind of just ignore it. So we'll go.
So
into
the only
shooting.
failed battle shock was that Brigand.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
This Brigand.
I drive to everything, Ken. I
Yeah, no, you-
live on the road full time in my RV with my 2 dogs.
To shooting. Rodigus is
Hey,
gonna
Sindri, what's
fire
up?
his flamer. How many wounds does it have? 6?
6.
We will fire into the other Brigand because if you fail 2 saves, you're dead.
Sure.
Into the other Brigand. 5 shots. 5s here. So 1 dev wounded and 1 at -2, no cover.
Okay, 1 at -1.
-2, no cover.
Well, take it regardless. He's at 10.
Okay, down to 10. Death Shroud. They have pistols.
I have a
Looks
Black
like-
Lab and a New Mexico Shepherd.
3 can see you.
Yeah.
There's no walls here, so it'll be 4d6. Woundy 1 6s. 16.
Nice number of shots from the Flamers.
9, 10, 11. 15, 16. 2. AP 0, no cover.
He's good.
Okay. Putrefier will throw a grenade at you for free, because he can.
Okay. And you can fall back and grenade,
Yes,
right?
Dustin, thanks for the 5 memberships, man.
Haven't to have shot yet.
Very
I
much.
think in this case, what we're actually going to do is we're going to spend a CP.
Appreciate you, brother.
This unit that's not battle shocked is going to throw a grenade at that guy. And then he will do it for free after this.
Gotcha.
Looking for 4 4-ups here. That's 5 4-ups.
Wow, nice.
Yeah.
War Dog will die.
Well, not
Please don't explode. 1, 2, 3.
Grenades, OP.
Max out, bring it
chat.
down. It's really just about primary now, which
Yeah, I
is
think we'll both max.
Thank you so much, Matthew, for signing up on the
Respective
Patreon.
things. Secondary
Appreciate
might
you,
be
brother.
literally identical.
Yeah.
39-39.
we're going to grenade you for free. 4 mortal wounds.
Must be nice, dude.
No, down to 7. Okay, so this brigand, everything here.
Remember, you're -1 to hit because you're battle shot.
Yes, sir. 3s.
Oh,
for
wait,
the
real
mouse-
quick before I see that. I'm
Would you like to rotate?
Oh,
trying to think which squad
thanks,
is
villain.
more important.
Sorry.
So he is marginally less health.
I'll try to remember to fix that.
No, I will not rotate.
Can you put a comment on the video for me, villain, so I can remember to do that after
Good.
the stream?
Both wounds.
Okay. 5 up invuln here.
Kills 1.
So I want a CP reroll. So he's at 7.
Be min 5, so I need to roll 3 on the dice.
Yeah, I'll let you see it.
7 damage.
Okay. Explosion.
Please don't explode.
Would have been nice.
All right, I'm just not going to mark bring it down
Dude, these
anymore.
grenades are fucking popping off here. 2 knights killed from 2 grenades.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can't.
yeah.
You cannot.
I'm going to go ahead and, I mean, I could, but that would be very bad. We're going to go ahead and fire everything here. Would you like to rotate?
Okay. They fell back, didn't they?
The brigand.
Oh, sure. Yes, I will rotate here. Yeah.
6,
Oh.
9,
4 up in
10,
there.
11, 12. Gallings. No -1 here.
Yeah, villain. If you could put a comment on the video on Patreon, I'd appreciate it, man.
So 3 4-ups.
If not, I'll try to remember to fix it.
So far it's done nothing. He's at 10.
Okay. Havoc launcher. 2 shots. This is now 5s. Nothing. All right, melters. Melters. Both hit.
And 3 is here. No! So my CP did nothing, though.
Yeah.
You got a
Yikes.
CP out of me. So he's you mind marking him at 10 for me?
Yeah.
Not to be dramatic, but that might have been game.
Yeah.
That's a huge having him back there
That
still.
would have been probably game over. I am still going to hold this from you, so I am going to keep you to a 0, assuming that. Well, yeah, I will give you a 0 this turn. Assuming that he dies.
He should, but
Yeah, you never know.
-1 to hit's cute.
Sergio's,
We're
thanks
going
for
to
the
go
20
ahead
bucks,
and
man.
risk it for the
Appreciate
biscuit.
you,
We're
brother.
going to overcharge his flamer into you. I mean, if you get assassinate,
Thanks so
I'm
much,
already.
man.
I think Rodigus kills you there. I probably kill you there. I kind of need to kill you. The assassinate is just kind of cute at this point because the other characters are there and there. That brigand has to get very lucky to kill Rodigus. You have to just kill me with Meltos at that point. If he dies, you have 10 wounds. I mean, you won't die, but you'll have to take a battle shock, and if you move, I'll overwatch you. Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and do a number of shots.
Man, what a great turn for the Death
8
Guard.
shots. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5's here. Just 1.
AP2,
2.
5 up.
D3 damage. 3 damage.
Okay, you want to put him at 7 for me?
Yes, sir. I think 7. All right, you ready for the hazard test?
Yep.
Roll a 1. No.
You did roll so many 1s already, I can't be that greedy. Man.
Yeah. It's really just going to be fight phase now. So who would you like to fight phase? He's going to pick him for the +1 damage.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any good shit in melee.
Yeah. So I don't know if you really care.
Yeah, I mean, I would do here. If I plink a wound, that'd be cute.
Yeah.
So it'll be, I'm not bracketed, so I'm 3s and 6s.
Okay.
Let's have a couple.
No.
Ouch.
We'll go with Rodriguez.
Need you to roll bad.
2s. That's a lethal there. And then I just need like another 5 here. 3 wounds at -3. Gotta make 2.
So I just gotta make 3 6-ups?
2.
It's really not a problem. Oh, 2 6-ups? That's pretty easy then.
No. Explosion?
It wouldn't hurt. No.
All right. Okay, and then Death Shrouds.
Rodriguez has been fucking awesome this game, Chad. That's what an awesome ability to send that big chunker into your opponent's backfield and sit on their home objective
I don't think he's going to be able to fight.
and just never die.
So we'll have 2 guys out.
Yep.
Lord of Contagion first.
And then you're just on 3s, but you get a lot of rerolls. So.
Yeah. Reroll on my thingies. 2 lethals with the 3 damage guy. Reroll in 4 lethals.
Good lord. I'm going to roll those real quick.
5 saves at -2.
Yeah, I mean,
That was insane. Good job, Lord. He has been so good this tournament.
I mean he's got a powerful ability.
Yeah.
So what am I trying
5
to
at
say?
-2.
So I need 5s.
6 damage.
Yeah. Almost. Oh wait, he's at 2.
Okay. Then we've got 4 Death Shrouds into him.
So you're saying there's a chance.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah, man, I mean, even if he hadn't made that charge, like, he
3.
could have walked onto that point the next turn.
You want to do these 4 lethals.
It definitely helped
See if
making the
that does it.
9-incher,
Let me just reroll
but I think
again.
it still would have been really nice having him back there. And also killing that Rampager with shooting early in the game was
You got
huge.
6 saves. -2.
So I just gotta make 6.
Yeah, Secreto, he dipped
6-5
deep, struck him somewhere around here, and then he made a 9-inch charge onto the point. So.
Here's a little explosion for you.
No. It's just the one over here that mattered.
Yeah, I mean my explosions have been nice.
I'm not going to do anything to that Nurgling because there's just no reason to. I mean, I'll tag him with the Lord of Contagion. I don't think he actually can, so we won't. Okay. That's me, sir.
Okay. So you did put me
guys.
to a goose egg for this turn.
All we got left for the Chaos Knights is a Stalker, a Brigand, and a unit of Nurglings.
If they run away and burn an objective,
Ouch.
primary.
Yeah, I think I gotta
And I would
do
probably
a couple.
just-
Old Wolf Patreon definitely
got
is
a flamer.
the best way, percentage
I'm at
wise.
1. You're at
YouTube
1.
YouTube takes 30%, Patreon takes like 5%.
Oh, you got closer?
So let me see.
No.
Yeah, it does not matter there.
Top of 4 coming up, guys.
Oh. That was nothing.
0 on primary.
Hello, friends.
Assassination, teleport homers.
Why were you a battle shock there?
Yeah?
Yeah.
They're so brave. Unfortunately, I'm not
So
controlling
brave.
anything, so instead we're just gonna do one of these, be outside of an inch. He did his thing, and then Carnivore over here. So contagion range is like 5 million.
9.
Okay, so that doesn't matter a ton. So
I may have, like, yeah, I think he actually has. This is a Carnivore left alive, so I mislabeled one of the things
there's
that died.
6 dudes in this.
He's
squad.
got 2 Knights left. One of them's a Carnivore, I guess. I don't know what the other one is.
Yeah.
Probably the Stalker.
Am I finally going to get 10 on primary?
We'll see. We'll see. All right, so I am not going to move, just not to give you the chance to be cute. So we'll start with some shooting. He'll put his havoc into the guy he can see, so it'll just be the -1, so it'll be 4s.
Yes, sir.
So 4s and 4s.
3
3
shots.
shots.
2 hits.
Just give me 1 armor save over there.
Ooh. I mean, if you charge me and you kill those Plague Marines, 53 to 51, I think. Shit. I'm really more concerned about the Brigand right now.
You're talking about Liam Wiesel
Yeah,
or
I'll let
VSL,
you know.
Andrew? Yeah, he's
That's
actually
fine.
Belgian, I believe. But yeah, he's
Another Brigand
amazing.
over here, so maybe I
Super
just
good.
throw you back. And I take my objective.
Over here, gonna do some shooting. So it'll be 2s and 4s into old Roddy over there.
Yeah, this is the one that I'm
What,
carrying.
that killed his 1 wound plague caster?
Everything's going into him. I don't have any other targets.
Okay.
So 2s and 4s.
Okay, need that to wound. 1. So you
Can't
could.
CP reroll, so
1,000 Suns beat
I will
Orcs,
reroll
apparently,
that.
and I don't know how the other ones are going yet.
Come on, Rodigus. No.
it's going to be
That's going to be big if he dies. 5
only
damage.
5.
Oh, man.
Down 5 wounds. So I don't think you kill me with the.
Tinshu, I haven't played my Votan in a very long time.
Whatchamacallits. You're outside of an inch. But yeah.
So here's the stubs. Oh, I'll do it all together.
Yeah. You can-
I was wrong, Jeffrey. It looks like the 1,000 Suns beat the Orcs, apparently.
6.
Hey, Augustine, good to see you, man.
6.
Could
So
he
here's,
kill Rodigus with a tank shot
Here's
here?
everything. 2s and 6s. More 1s
14
than I would have
hits.
liked.
Anders, thanks so much for signing up on
big.
Patreon, man.
3 wounds.
Yep. Give me 3 little old saves over there.
4s. I will take 1. So now a 4.
Bird, I think he's saving the CP for a tank shock.
All right. On to charges. So, can I borrow that guy?
Yeah.
Just want to see if,
Are you trying to go around?
yeah, let's see if I can engage everybody. Yes, I believe so. So this is what
Yeah,
I
Joey, it's
need.
been a
This
really
is
great
the
weekend, man.
minimum that I could get.
Okay.
I would need so I'll probably lose, what'd you say, an inch or half an inch to get around him?
Say an inch.
Butt to butt. So it looks less than 8, so I would need an 8 instead of a 7.
Okay.
Dude, he's got nameplates on his knights. I love that. Emil A239. I need to get some nameplates for my Space Wolves, chat.
If I just kill them, you can have this guy back. We know I need an 8. Oh, sorry.
So he needs an 8 to engage the knight and the Plague
So,
Marines.
put you to a 5. So that evens up the game. Secondary. All versus primary.
Everyone else done? Oh no, Hester's and all them are still
I
playing.
guess there's only a couple.
This one's done. I don't know who won.
We're gonna fish for the 8.
All right. Ocho.
Got it. No?
No, because he gets to reroll.
Oh, never
Oh.
mind. But that was a 1.
That's an
It's
8.
Oh, makes the
said.
8
My
the
friend.
drama, chat.
7 wounds.
Charge here.
Makes sense.
What do you know? And I will tank shock.
Yeah, here comes the tank
sense.
shock.
So, what did I actually roll? I
A
picked him up
5.
real fast. I don't think I could.
You
Well,
can
let me
get-
see if 5
You
inches.
can toe in right there onto it
Yeah, thank you.
because the forest isn't really like a wall there.
As long as you're okay with that, he's
Yeah.
like right on the line.
No worries, brother.
All right, so I'm only going to get 6 dice.
4 5s. The
Man,
Chaos Gods.
big roll here, chat.
Just want 2.
2.
All right.
2 wounds left on Rodigus. And all he has is kicky feet to try to
Damn.
kill him here.
Okay.
Wow.
Fights.
Obviously, I'll go into the.
What a game, chat.
So the Brigand, I can split attacks. I don't know if it matters. You can't free grenade anymore, correct?
No, sir. I can spend a
fall
CP to
back
do
on
it,
me.
but
-1 to hit. Do they have any scary plague weapons left?
yeah, I've got 3 heavies. So it's 9 attacks, 8/2/2.
Oh, it's a little greedy there.
I could kill you.
Next
That'd
turn.
be pretty neato.
I put you to a 5 maybe.
Dude, if the Chaos Knights win this game from here, it would be fucking bananas, Chad.
Sorry, I gotta think because I can split up my attacks and thinking.
You are -1.
Yep, so it'll be 3s and 3s and 3s and
He's
2s.
-1 here, but he's not -1 here because that's no death. There's no Death Guard units.
I already got real lucky with the rerolling into an 8.
Yeah, good.
maybe you gotta
Glad
go
you're
for
enjoying it,
here.
Christopher.
Yep.
'Cause this is the critical mass.
Yeah, I'm thinking. So, yeah, I mean, I guess I got to take out for the primary. We're just going to put everything into the Brigands.
Alrighty.
Everything into the Brigando. So 3s and 3s.
Yes, sir.
Oh no.
Yikes.
Oh no.
Hey, maybe. 1.
Nope.
AP3.
That's
Yes,
a
sir.
big swing, Chad.
Damage.
It's going to be 6.
Down to 6.
Damn, only 1 wound through on the Brigando there.
This would be funny.
I
So-
will. I will be
3s
very
and
shocked.
6s.
That's all he needs. 2 6s.
No. Okay. I'll swing with Rodigus.
Okay.
So -1 to hit. 1 lethal, 3 misses, 5s here. Just 1 at -3.
Okay. So 6 up.
4 damage.
He is at 6.
Okay. I'll go ahead and go with these guys. You have 7 wounds. We'll swing with the Brigand first, just in case. They have 4 attacks, yeah. I never remember attack profiles for Brigands.
Yeah, 4, strength 6, no AP.
And they hit on
Yeah, you might say that he's been disgustingly resilient, Christopher.
1, AP 0. Could matter. Does not. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just 3 hits here.
Okay.
That's all I don't need. 2 wounds, AP 2.
5 ups. He
Takes
is
2.
at 5.
Down to 5. Are you bracketed?
No, brackets at 4.
That's rude. Okay, sir. I think that's it. We will end your turn. You're at 16 for assassinate. Delpoi, teleport homers here. You didn't declare it.
Yes. Deploy every time. Okay.
So we'll go up into my command phase. I'll get 1. I battle shocks.
Likewise.
So
Yep.
Rodigus at -1. He does fail.
Oh.
Plague Marines at -1.
Rodigus fails Battle
I currently
Shock.
control it. So +1 to this.
Wait, so you don't. At the start, you do currently
yeah.
control it.
So I
Sorry.
rolled a 10,
Yes.
so we're good.
Okay. And
The
then-
Brigand. He's also good.
So that is a 10.
He's holding
Brigand
2.
does also have to take a battle shock
Yep.
test. He is also fine.
And then I don't know if that guy does. I'm not within 12 of
Yeah,
them.
you're not within 12, so he's fine. This will be sticky now,
Okay.
and so will this.
Wait a second.
I will move that over to Rodigus' self.
When does Terror Shades happen?
So this is turn 4, so if I'm going to raise anything, I need to do it now.
I'm going to give you your 10.
My 10, and I'll get 4 for homers.
Oh, Chat. Why didn't he do it?
We're going to go ahead,
Chat, it could have been huge, Chat.
walk this way.
Oh,
This
no.
is 0, so I don't really care. This guy's going to advance.
Call it.
Use his wound dice to roll. He rolled a 6.
Oh, no, Chat.
He's
That
not
would
going
be
to
so
be able to get onto that objective to raise. I think,
Does he have assault?
yes. Because I have to be within an inch.
Yeah. I don't know why they felt the need to do that, honestly.
So I guess technically I would
Oh,
have.
did he re-roll the Battle Shock
There's also these Death Shroud that didn't fit.
on Rodigus? I didn't see.
They're gonna do it. He rolled a 6. That's fine. He's just gonna go right here, I guess, and hide. Continue to hide. We're just gonna stay in combat with you. I think here. I think we're
Okay.
gonna try and kill you. This brick
Yeah, you can't re-roll Battle Shock.
cannot walk onto that objective, so we're just gonna stand right
You
here.
have to either. No, wait.
Try to finish you off with both guys. We have a
Okay.
pistol we can shoot you in combat with
Sure.
because we're super Chad.
So you have to spend the one before. You can't re-roll it,
Trails,
right?
man.
Get my 10.
Yeah, no, he's Battle Shocked.
1 CP.
Taking off?
Got my homers. Max bring it down.
Oh man.
Yeah, so we're gonna go into shooting. We're gonna raise with the Death Shroud. That's fine. That Nurgling can literally do nothing to me. Rodigus will go ahead and shoot into you.
Okay.
9 shots. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, it's a flamer. Never mind.
Yeah.
You're -1 to hit.
I am indeed. No wounds.
Take it.
Good job, Rodigus. Pistol in combat.
Yep.
We'll shoot ya. Does hit. Does wound. -2.
Because what's the strength on it?
7.
7. This is the.
Plasma pistol.
Oh, it's a plasma pistol. Yeah, I know.
1
what that
damage.
does.
Not overcharging.
Fuck. I definitely wanted to rotate on that guy.
Go ahead, if you'd
Thank
like
you.
to.
I appreciate it, because I'm going to for the Brigands regardless.
Such great sportsmanship between these two guys,
Four
Chad.
here. Good so far.
Good. Okay. So the first brigand in combat will just shoot.
Okay. So just -1.
Yep. The indirect will go into the nerdling.
Josh Campbell won the Necron mirror. Thanks for the update, Muffin.
5 shots.
Congrats to Josh. Josh was in the finals last weekend at the Battle to End Alzheimer's with his Crons.
Saves on the nerdling.
You're
Number
at
1. Gatling cannons. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, maybe he was saving it for rotate. We can ask him after the game.
Hitting on trays. Hitting on 5.
Tense, Chad.
2 AP2. So invuls.
2 4-ups.
Oh, no.
3.
Oh, yeah, I mean, if I fail a melt, I'm dead.
Yeah.
So
Melters. 1 hit. Melter. Wounds. War Games Live.
Made the save.
Last brigand.
The rotate saved him there.
Shoot here. Indirect into the nerdling.
okay.
Indirect.
Awesome, Tremere. That's great to hear, man. It's a great feeling getting that army ready.
They all hit. 3 saves.
Only 2, right?
-1 toughness.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna pick them up.
Okay.
You know what? It's 2. That'd have been funny.
Okay. Gatlingers.
Okay.
10, 11, 12. It'll only be AP1 because the nerdling was the closest target.
Okay. So saving on 3s with this.
Yeah. Yeah, I need that to wound, please. Again, I cannot complain. 5. That's your 3 up, please.
5 3-ups here.
Ah!
Fuck me.
Oh, man. He died to the armor saves.
Yes.
So D3 to the brigand.
D3 to the Brigands.
3. Down to 3 wounds.
And the little troops. 3.
Kills a guy.
Yeah. In the last
Yeah,
few weekends,
so-
we've had great games pretty much every round. So.
Maybe see if you can kill Rodigus with your kicks.
Yeah. I think that's.
Probably gonna be.
Yeah, no. I mean, that's. Because I will only get 5, and you'll get 10. I can't stop you from getting 10 on primary.
It is an assassinate as well.
Right, so we're tied if I get Rodigus, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll roll it real quick. I'm +1 to wound you, which is cute.
Oh my God, Chad! You would have had to assassinate 2
it'll
from
be
killing Rodigus with that
5s.
terror shades.
So 3 is here.
That's all you need.
And 5s.
No.
Um,
-1.
yeah, you can do your attacks real quick.
2 lethals. Just 2 saves at -3.
I still need to make 1. No.
Okay.
So yeah, no, I mean, that's super game. All right.
Good game, brother.
Oh, man. I got I got lucky in one of the things I needed to and not there.
This guy dying was pretty big.
That was big. Yeah, I mean, the big dude, yeah, but I mean, it is what it is. Play aggressive. I don't think playing aggressively was a bad thing there. I'm sure there was some positioning I could have done better, but no, Death Guard, I definitely didn't want to tell you first. I think my matchup in your list is better than certain Death Guard lists,
Yeah.
but it's not a great matchup because you're low volume,
Yeah.
high damage.
I think if it was 3 Plague Burst Crawlers, a Mortarian, and like a bunch of other random stuff,
Yeah,
you
that's
just
what I
run
played
me
in
over.
for me, 10 of the squads, the
Yeah.
Plague Marine squads, are 3 of the 10-mans. Those are really good.
Homers.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm too tired to evaluate what that actually would have been.
It's like 65 to 84.
Oh no, I mean, I'm too tired to evaluate how I actually would have won that one.
Unfortunately, I think because you went first, you do have to come at me.
Yeah. I don't think that was bad. I think it was okay, and you did enough damage.
Maybe
what
the-
was the big guy failing enough saves to drop dead from the Meltas right away? But
Yeah.
I knew that was a risk. So.
Maybe putting the 2 Nurglings in the back, and because you could homers here with like a big knight, you could have just walked over and like.
I can't really afford to.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, because I mean, also I get a little greedy there. Pick him up. So if that plan goes right, that puts me at 69 and bumps you down. It doesn't matter. You can still get 10 at the end. You never burned. I would have gotten 5. Yeah, I needed a couple things to go right, and I can't really complain, man.
Yeah.
Good game, though.
Hey guys, can you come over for a second to do an interview in front of the wall here?
Joe, I'm so tired. Who's
First, Colin can go first. I'm gonna clean up my stuff.
Come on over here, guys.
Oh, okay.
Into the camera.
In front of the.
Joe. The folks at home don't want to see
Oh damn, Chad! No, stand in front of the thing. Come on, get closer.
Come on.
Come on.
Minus 1 toughness. Come on.
Screw my shot. Damn, what a game, guys.
Yeah, that was fun.
First of all, the sportsmanship and the camaraderie and the banter between you guys was amazing. That was awesome to see. Everyone in the chat really appreciated that. What a close game. Like, have you guys played this matchup? You said you played Chaos Knights a couple times this weekend, right?
This is my 3rd out of 7 games of Chaos Knights.
Yeah.
I didn't want to tell him, but for teams next weekend, we don't want me into Death Guard.
Yeah.
Well,
I think
this
his
type,
list,
Yeah.
I am more likely to win in this list, but he didn't play badly. He did what he needed to do, and dice were like roughly average. So I need him to either play worse than me or him to roll below average.
So, Colin, going back to the beginning of the game, we were looking in the chat, like, when you like almost null deployed, right? Were you thinking about maybe trying to just screen him out from being able to get into the game? Try to stand like with your back to this thing again. It's okay.
That was what I suggested. I suggested maybe just putting the Nurglings in the back and just being like, screen me out entirely, advance to Brigand up turn 1, get into my deployment zone turn 2, and just stand in the corner and just fire away or homers, right? That was what I was thinking because when I played the first Chaos matchup, he did that, where he left his Nurglings in the back and then he kind of just formed a wall. I was like, I got a 10 on homers. Well, I can't. It's harder on this one, right?
So this mission, you just get 10s, 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 10s.
Yeah.
And then, so roughly, and it would have ended up that way more than likely if I wouldn't have lost those 2 guys. I knew we were probably going to get 39 or so on primary. Because
it was really a primary differential.
and that's, so it's primary. So that's all I really cared about, because
I would say that I think what made the game was all 3 of those charges going off.
That was huge, that turn,
Rodigus was in.
I mean,
Typhus, Rodigus, and
any of those fail, and I probably, I might just literally win. But I mean, that's the risk I took, right?
And that Rampager, if it would have lived on even 1 wound or whatever, being in his backfield would have rolled up that whole flank.
I don't remember. I think just Meltus slipped through, and I failed everything.
So,
but it's a risky take.
I got to ask one question, Colin. Did you consider Terror Shades on Rodigus when he failed the Battle Shock test?
I forgot it existed. Forgot it. But you know what? I don't think I did have the CP.
Yeah, because it was right at the start of the turn.
But I don't think, so that would have been a 9-point swing, 4 more for me, 5. So you ended up, 89?
Yeah.
The problem is, I still, even if that happens, I get a 0, 5 on turn 5.
Sure.
I deny
you get
14
assassinate,
points.
You deny,
So I still think because he can get a 10 that last turn.
Yeah, and burn in objectives. It's like 15.
I don't think you were able to burn. I didn't know that at
them
the
on
time.
turn 4. It's the Death Shroud on turn 4.
Okay, and they did. So no. So I don't think that would have been good to remember.
Well, thank God, because you don't.
No, that wouldn't. I could be wrong. I don't think that would have done it.
Okay.
That would have been cute. I kind of forgot how it works.
Yeah,
when
I mean,
I fail
I
Battle Shock, I do like
when you fail
mortals or some shit.
No, it's like you would have done probably enough mortal skill. It doesn't. I'm glad it didn't matter, but that was
honestly, even if it did, I'm always happier to lose a game by a mistake I can correct in the future.
Fair enough.
Losing a game because of like weird shit or you just like but like, hey. If I lost the game with 1 mistake, it was more than 1 mistake.
No,
I could just not make the mistake.
You guys played an awesome game. Like that game, top to bottom, was like. If I could take a game to show people in the writer world what a game of Warhammer should be, I would show them this game.
It was a little. Maybe you might need to censor a few words.
I don't care, man. I don't give a shit. Go for it.
PG-13 maybe.
I don't give a fuck, dude. You can say whatever you want. It's fine.
As long as it's not offensive.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. We might have got offensive.
Depends on what kind of offense.
I mean, like the armies look like the Chaos Knights army is gorgeous. Like you did a great job with that. Okay. Like I love the thematic. I mean, we were talking about in the chat a little bit. You guys probably don't care about the fluff, but I love it when Typhus is in the list and Mortarian's not, because I hate seeing those two together in an army.
Yeah.
And that great dude. Tell us a little bit about Rodigus, man. That's some tech that seemed pretty good this game.
I will give full credit to my friend Grant, who's on my team. He was like, Daniel, Rodigus.
Yeah.
And he goes, I'm like, well, why is he good? He goes, why is he not? And I start reading the rules. I'm like, man, this is really good.
Halving OC came up big in that game, right?
Here's this,
And
though.
movement.
He fails that 9-inch charge. Rodigus is a huge liability.
Yeah.
Yeah.
12 though with the
He
meltas?
looks very good when he makes the 9.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fair.
I guess a liability into me. In most
right.
lists, I don't disagree.
I normally rapid egress him because he's
Yeah.
a 7-inch move, but in this situation, there was really nowhere to put Rodigus.
Right.
And I was like, the Death Shrouds are way slower. Put him behind that ruin. They can't be seen. They're gonna make that charge most likely into the brigand,
Yeah.
kill it, consolidate into the other one. Like that's just a better trade.
Yeah.
Right. And then now the brigand's hitting on 4s if he wants to shoot out of combat,
Yeah.
which is just money.
Yeah.
Right. That's like the whole stacking.
Yeah.
Rodigus, if he doesn't make the charge, okay, you're shooting meltas into him. You're running me on 4s. Like there's a lot of leeway there. Like in both KSS matchup, they stopped shooting him.
Yeah.
It's like, well, I don't want to wound you on 4s. Like
Yeah.
I just can't.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. That's the thing is like he might die, but at what cost, right? The opportunity cost of taking care of that guy is a real pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that's cool tech, man. I like to see it. So, anyway, guys, I just want to say thank you very much for an amazing game.
Yeah.
Congratulations, and congratulations.
You know what?
to you
I'd
too,
rather
Ken.
lose
You did a great
right
job.
now than the next 2 rounds.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
unfortunately,
exactly.
I think I might have got. I don't know if they're doing Ren Man or whatever the hell, but
I don't know. Yeah,
You
I'm
sure
not
what that
sure
means,
how
Ski?
I know it really sucks. I got a lot of work to do, dude. My CSM army looks way better.
Actually,
but I'm a
hang on a
tryhard
second.
loser,
Wait
And, I don't want
there.
to play a nerfed army.
I feel like you deserve. So I don't know if you guys have seen this, but this is a cool
think
new
it's
thing.
$100
Kickers
for
I
doing
was
this
going to
this.
say they were reaching
Yeah,
for
hey,
$100.
I worked hard for that money. Okay, anyway, Kicker's doing this cool thing where he's doing like achievement dice for people at the event.
I already got one of those.
And
Joe.
you already got a paint one? Well, you're getting one for me too, so now you
Cool.
get 2.
Man.
There you go,
Double
man.
Must be nice.
Very
That's
nice.
200%
Army's gorgeous.
value.
Heck yeah.
And if I could give you guys both a sportsmanship dice that game, or a banter dice, they need a banter one. That would be
I
great.
don't know. I think the one I did for the Patreon yesterday, the banter might have been a little better.
I don't know how, because that was pretty perfect, but you
wound
guys did a
me.
great
we
job.
had fun, but I think we were both a little more heads down because that was
Judge.
only round 5.
No, but seriously, like the way you guys were working together in the game, I always say on my stream, like you're not playing Warhammer against your opponent, you're playing with your opponent. Like
Yeah.
you guys like measuring each other's stuff and trusting each other to like put the models down in the right place.
And I
all
need to
that.
be able to work with my opponent too because I
Yeah.
have big, annoying, giant models, and
Yeah.
it's
It's
like
hard to rotate
Yeah.
things around. And like
Yeah.
for me, right, with like even with Colin, right, it's like, hey, do you think this is a 6 or 7? Let's just say it's a 6. Like, let's see if it's relevant as well, and then we'll do
Yeah.
a little bit. Like, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
Because measuring arcs is really hard. I teach kids math for a living.
Okay.
So it's like I know
Nice.
exactly what he's trying to do with.
Fellow teachers, you know,
Yeah.
I used to be a
Yeah.
chemistry teacher. Yeah,
There
okay.
you go.
Anyway, guys, thanks again for everything. Really appreciate it.
Yeah,
You guys can just leave the
absolutely.
mics over there and take a break.
all right,
and,
man, you better fucking
thanks
win.
again.
Try, man. Who won? Was it the
Actually,
T-Sons?
don't win.
Thousand
Don't win.
Suns won
I'm building
their-
Death Guard. I don't want them to get nerfed.
Yeah.
Yeah, Thousand Suns won there. Necrons, of course, won in the mirror.
Necrons won.
And
Well,
then I
which
don't know who
we
won.
know which Necron.
It was the Jacob one.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wanted
Yeah.
Orcs to win. I love the Orc.
Only
matchup.
one of my Atlanta
Yeah.
boys is left. We had 3 Atlanta guys heading
Okay.
into. I mean, yeah, it's all an easy drive for us. Everyone
Yeah.
had to
Yeah,
go out or whatever.
All
Yeah, well,
righty.
Jacob was in the finals last weekend at Battle to End Alzheimer's with his Necrons, and so he won again. So anyway, thanks guys very much.
Cool.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate
You
you,
guys
Joe.
leave the mics over there.
I get to keep this mic, right?
Yeah.
right. All right, chat. Wow, great game. That was a great game, guys. Oh, it's Josh, not Jacob. Sorry. My bad. Chad, I go to a lot of Warhammer tournaments. There's lots of names that are the same between people. Okay, we have lunch coming up. And by the way, this is a sign of a great game, chat. These 2 guys are still hanging out, talking to each other. And I love to see it, guys. You love to see it. All right, so we have lunch coming up. I don't think it's going to be that long because now that we're in top 8, the whole tournament is down to just the guys who are playing still. So we may not. I don't know when we're going to start, but let me look at what the schedule says real quick. Schedule starts. It says it's supposed to start at 1 p.m. local time, which is in about an hour. It might be sooner than that, guys. I'll let you know. I really have to pee and let my dogs out, so I'll be back in about an hour. Thanks for hanging out this morning, guys. Spread the word. Let people know what's going on here this weekend, and we'll be back for the semifinals here from Frontline Gaming's Cherokee Open in North Carolina. Yeah, take care, guys. Be right back soon. we're actually starting. Whoa, sorry guys. We're actually starting at 12:30, so that's a half an hour sooner than I thought. Which means we're supposed to be back in about 35 minutes for the next round. We'll see you guys then. All right, guys. I think we're gonna be doing Blood Angels Thousand Suns for our next stream game. I know that game's probably gonna be over fast, but we haven't seen either one of these two guys on stream yet. It's fucking Blood Angels top 4, which is awesome, and the Death Guard player was just on the stream, so we don't want to have to make him play back to back. But I got a few more minutes to eat my lunch, so I'll be back in a minute. All right, chat. Whoa, that's loud. We are getting started here. Players are at the table. Man, I can't believe I dented my tank. My bike was so pretty, like when I bought it. It had like so I got this Honda Rebel with 3,000 miles on it. It's a 2005, I think, with 3,000 miles on it for like $2,500 in Wichita. It was a great deal. And it's been living on the back of my RV under a cover, but still it's kind of taking a beating being on the road. So it wasn't going to stay pretty for long, but... All right, we got Blood Angels versus Thousand Suns coming up. Guys.
Yeah, they're annoying. All right, you can roll if you want to.
Yeah, if you use the FLG terrain link, then I get a little bit of a kickback, I think. Yes. Unfortunately, the guy who I had to dump the bike to keep from hitting was one of the players here at the event. So I guess scared the crap out of him.
Oh yeah, you have a tank, tell me.
Yeah, 6 from Battlefield, 9 from others.
So it's gonna. Oh hush. What? That's gonna be about the terrain line.
Terrain line will be
We get the mission in for you guys.
actually this.
Yeah.
It's taken hold. Chosen battlefield sweeping engagement.
Put this one over here like this.
So it'll be roughly that. I mean, we can measure it out exactly in a minute if you need to, but
No, I'm fine.
kind of
with-
roughly that.
I'm fine with that right there.
And one has to go in the deployment zone, so.
Yeah.
So Chris here made it into top 8
Thank you.
because he was right on the bubble, and our Dark Angels player had to drop, unfortunately. So he's kind of free rolling here, guys.
6 from an edge.
I'm not saying he didn't earn his way in here, but
What do you have that
he's just
in
free rolling right now.
in your army?
Magnus.
He does have deep strike?
Yeah.
Okay. I realized he had deep strike. I thought he still had to come in from table edge.
Oh, I'm gonna double check for you so I don't lie. I
Yeah,
think all
because
the-
that can make a big difference.
Ooh, that's loud.
Infiltrators.
Yeah, I do think all the Primarchs have it, but I'm gonna.
Noah is one of the only. No, actually, he did lose the last round last night.
Run me through your list real quick, man.
Yeah.
So both of these guys only have one loss coming into this.
Stuff. Just a visual learner.
All right, Thousand Suns versus Blood Angels.
Captain with Jump Pack has an enhancement that gives him a 2-up save and extra AP on his Power Fist.
Cool.
Sanguinary Priest. He'll give the unit a 5-up Feel No Pain and an additional AP on their melee weapons.
He can go in a squad with the captain.
He can.
Okay, I assume.
And Chris here is actually from pretty close by. He lives in Chattanooga,
Weapons and
So,
shields. Storm shields are 4.
the local hero here.
Okay, special rule.
They get lethal on the charge.
Okay.
In Sons of Sanguinius Detachment, I'll get +2 strength on the charge and additional attack. The captain gives that unit an additional strength on the charge as well, which stacks. So this unit would be strength 8 on the charge. He'll be strength 11.
Cool.
He'd be strength 7.
Thank you.
AP
AP1 on their weapons.
AP1 base, he gives an additional.
Noah's been on
AP,
stream
he'll be
before, yeah.
AP2 on everything. He'll be AP4.
Cool.
2 units of 5 Jump Assault Intercessors, Power Fist, and 2 Plasma Pistols in the unit.
Mortals on the
Chain
charge.
Potentially Mortals on the charge.
Got it.
This are already in there.
10-man unit of Death Company. Always reroll hits, reroll charges.
This is the semifinals, guys.
It says
One more game after this for the
reroll
finals.
shots as well.
Cool.
Top 4 are these 2 guys, and then we have Death Guard and Necrons.
Lamarties is leading the unit. He has he gives the unit -1 damage and lethal hits in melee.
Okay.
2 units of Plasma Inceptors.
How many shots is total in a 3-man?
6.
6. Okay. No sustained.
They're not sustained, but they are twin linked.
Cool. Thank you.
2 units of Infiltrators.
Cool.
Deny 12.
Grey Knight's Tech Marine looks like.
No, I went with an alternate paint scheme here, so I went with an alternate paint scheme for the Tech Marine.
Cool.
Lieutenant with combi weapon, so
Rambo.
blown up, and I pick a objective on the battlefield to reroll 1 to win.
This is very similar to Melody's list, by the way.
Uh,
Just no Gabe.
Marine.
Yep.
and then a Gladiator Reaper. Sustain main cannon is sustain 2 against infantry.
I
and
appreciate it. I'm familiar with
Okay.
those. Just remind me what the range is on the main cannon.
Everything on this one's 24.
Okay, and then 24, but 79,
72 on the
38.
big gun.
I don't know, range board.
72 on, yeah,
Cool, I appreciate it. Would you like me to go over my stuff?
sure.
Cool. Have you played T-Suns?
It's been a while.
Okay. In 10th, though?
Yes.
Cool. Arm detachment rule is going to be dev wounds on all my psychic weapons. If that changes, I'll let you know. It
Okay.
can be like sustained or lethal.
But
Army,
you have to spend. You spend points, or you choose that each turn.
that's my detachment. I choose that every command phase.
You can choose
Sorry,
lethal.
My command phase.
You can choose lethal.
Lethal, sustained dev. It's going to be dev unless.
Okay.
Here is the Blood Angels list,
Army rules
guys. He
cabal
is running
points. They
Sons of
generate them at the
Sanguinius,
end
which is
of
now
command phase for
plus
every
2
cycle model on the board.
strength
They generate a specific
and 1
amount.
attack. Not
My
plus
list is
1.
18. Usually start with 14 to 15 on the board. Zangors can give me some extra standing on objectives.
Okay.
Big hitters, 9. All this is pick a unit visible with an 18. Doesn't require visibility if it's my units. He will double the range to 36 for any of these. Big hitters, 9 Cabal points. You've lost armor save privileges. You cannot take an armor save.
Yep.
7
Still
points.
to take invulnerable saves.
Yes. 7 points is Doombolt. Tosses some mortals out. It's an average of 5. It does bypass lone op.
Okay, but
It's
you
not
have to see
an
me,
attack.
correct?
I do have to see you.
Okay.
6 gives Magnus basically free rerolls. That's all. I can technically use it on others, but it's a free strat, whatever.
Okay.
5 is double move. I have one of my guys who can double cast a ritual in the same phase, so I can theoretically triple move.
Okay.
Cannot charge
charge
afterwards. It's a normal move for the
And you
second.
you can cast
All right,
that.
here's
on
the Thousand Suns list,
unit.
guys.
Any unit has Psyker, but the range is.
Very different from the last Thousand Suns we saw.
And then 2 will give me some save rolls in your turn. If it comes up, I'll let you know how it works.
Other 2 are Death Guard and Crons, yes.
2 by
that's
2
correct.
Chaos Mon.
Okay.
They're
2 5-man flamers, 1
2
10-man flamers.
No, 2 10-man flamers.
Chris's list is very aggressive looking to me. Yeah, this is going to be all gas, no brakes.
He gives them a 4-up invuln.
This game is going to be over fast one way or the other, I think,
Uppy
guys.
downs.
Okay. But you choose that when you pull them off the table. When do you choose that?
My command phase
Okay.
to my movement phase.
So not in my turn.
No, Steve, the Orc player just realized he was
5 guys.
dead at the
Arcane
top of
Vortex
2, and
Master. Are you familiar?
because battle points don't matter from here on out, it's just,
He shoots super.
you know, win, go forward, lose, go home. He just decided to call it. And I talked to him afterwards in more detail during the break, and he has said it was a great game and it was a great opponent. Just
control.
didn't see any reason to keep going after he knew he was toast. So
6. He does.
What's the range?
no shame in that
18.
at all.
18.
Made it so
Also,
far into the
weapons can be
tournament.
+9 for a CP.
Mailman, thanks for the
Have a
six
flamer
€6,
weapon.
man. First ever super chat. That's awesome, brother.
The
We
flamer
appreciate
does
you.
not. His flamer is a psychic weapon.
Okay.
I say
Thanks for
flamer-
keeping the lights on here, man.
You don't have
If you guys don't know, I'm an independent streamer. I don't get any money from Frontline Gaming for coming out to these things.
Good.
2 guys on disc.
My only boss, the only people I'm accountable to is you guys, my viewers, and that's the way I like it. So if you want to keep me out here doing this for you guys every weekend, please consider subscribing on Patreon,
in charge.
watching the channel, subscribing to the channel here on YouTube, and super chats help a bunch too. So
One of them can double cast, like I said. Magnus does everything. He'll be in -1 damage or +2 move. I'll let you know. He has an aura of psychic weapons or better. Mutalith does other nonsense.
Warcry, this is chosen battlefield,
some
so
battlefield
they have not put the
tables.
objectives down yet.
3 up save,
4 up, 5 up, 5 up.
4 up, 5 up, 5 up. I know you had a
13
5 up, 5 up, but I couldn't remember what his base save was.
No, just 4 up.
Okay.
That's it, man. That's the list. If you
Okay.
have any questions, let me know. I'm going to try to
Good.
warn you about stuff, but yeah.
Friendly reminder, by the way, chat, this is the semifinals of a very large tournament, but these guys are human beings.
Now roll for attacker.
They're going to screw some stuff up. We always hope that those mistakes don't impact the game materially, but it happens sometimes. It's part of Warhammer. If that happens, just relax. We will get through it together. And also, it's not my job here to be the arbiter of the game. I'm not a judge. I'm just an observer, and you guys are too, so I'm not going to get involved. Actually, give me 1 second here.
Sorry.
Al, thanks for the $5. Hey, guys, I forgot to say, if you could put your phones in airplane mode just so you don't get messages from people during the stream.
Mine's on Do Not Disturb. I might need internet for something for Wapedia. Is that okay?
Just don't look at messages.
I won't be looking at anything. I appreciate
trust you
it.
guys, but
I mean, I may not because I don't even know where mine's at right this second.
no worries, guys.
Oh, it's over there.
There you go, man.
Thank you.
okay. Al, thanks for the $5, man. First ever super chat. That's awesome, dude.
Yeah,
Appreciate
we'll
you,
put this
man.
right like that for first drop.
We've had amazing games this weekend, chat. It's been a lot of fun.
Do you want me to go over strats?
I know some of
Thanks, DL. That means a lot, man.
I'm okay?
I know you've got the strat to have me ignore.
This is the semifinals. Bottom right corner will tell you where we are in the tournament, guys.
Is it a strat or cabal to ignore wound or to ignore armor saves?
It's a cabal.
Okay, and you've got one that allows you to do fire indirect, essentially.
Yeah. If another psyker model can see you, my psychic weapons can.
Okay.
So again, top 4 is Necrons, Death Guard, Blood Angels,
Okay.
and Thousand Suns.
If you don't mind, I'm scooting this just a touch.
Definitely not the top 4 I expected coming into this weekend,
Objective
guys.
on that side of the wall is the, good?
Yep.
Appreciate it.
Should be the same there. Objective shouldn't be on the other side of the wall, correct? I can't see.
It is right here. You'll have to move it a bit forwards.
I go that way, am I across the line?
There's
Noah is a diehard play stuff that sucks and make it look good on stream player.
there's my tape.
He's not necessarily just Death Guard. He just doesn't like playing what's top of meta.
No, there's still.
And I really love that. That's my favorite way to play the game.
Measure out, because
So he said he went off of Death Guard because he thinks they're too good now.
You should be halfway up, so yeah, so 11, you're right, I'm sorry.
Well, what's that? What is that? Oh, a Zangor. I got a Zangor. Hey, rare Patreon table interaction. So it's that.
Okay.
Yeah, the Patreon table, guys, again, is the Death Guard player from last round playing against our finalist from last weekend on the Necrons.
It's all good.
This is Jacob over there. Jones, thank you so much for the
We're good.
$20. Dude, first super chat. Very cool, man. Super excited you're getting into the hobby, brother. Thanks for tuning in. Glad you're enjoying it. That's going to be a fun game over there. But we haven't had either one of these two guys on stream yet. So.
This one will go over there. I need to find where my tokens. There's my sticks.
Oh, I gotta fix this thing.
Right there. No, sorry. This has to be scooted up slightly forwards.
Give me 1 second, guys.
Yeah, we're 4 from walls, so we're good there.
Let's go ahead and see. I don't think that even can possibly fit. No. Stones and asterisks. Boop, boop, boop. Well,
This Blood Angels list doesn't care that much about terrain, honestly.
like, sorry, I'm scooting shit.
Thousand Suns care more, I think. About getting firing lanes and stuff.
Trying to see if I can even fit the.
No, I don't think you can fit it over there.
Hey, that's life. I think
That's awesome, Marcus. Very cool, man.
Can it go down there?
Sure,
3 and 2 is a
down there.
great record at your first
Touch a
GT.
slight
man.
amount to make it possible.
And best in faction. That's sick.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Glad you had fun, man. That's the most important thing, of course. I know it sounds cheesy, but it really is the truth.
I think I literally made this piece impossible to fit anywhere. I don't know what the policy is on that. Oops.
I just don't think you get to place it. I don't know. I have to ask Adam.
Tio?
Adam.
Adam? If I made it physically impossible to place one of my terrain pieces.
That's awesome, Marcus.
Oh, do I just shift stuff as this?
You can move stuff so it fits, but not like
Drastically
yeah,
rearrange?
yeah.
So like if I put it
Remember,
there
it's
and then
like
that's
4 inch from the center. Also.
Yeah.
So you can just shove this over.
and
there.
okay.
Just want to say again, guys, the judges crew has done an awesome job this
Make
weekend.
sure
It's
everything's by par. Yeah, I was just
it's
like,
a big task,
I don't think
you know, judging this many tables and stuff. But overall, they've been fantastic this weekend.
No, tanks. Tanks. They'll go through. They'll go through before.
Big thanks to all the judges out there. All of you guys, if you judge any of your local events, RTTs or whatever, we would not have this hobby without people volunteering their time to judge
And
at
since
these
it's
tournaments.
just a
So
wall,
thank you very
this
much for
is
that.
Clear here.
I'll toss myself a forest back here. Boom. You know what you're.
Yeah, I agree. You cannot place any terrain within
Yeah.
4 inches of the center of the
You got no
table
force, but
with the rules here.
It's done.
There's
I
no-
know it's
there's
only
two.
one forest.
DL, they should be ready tomorrow morning. Actually, probably late tonight
This
for
pack
today's
has
games.
one forest. They just have extra.
Yeah, I usually upload them, like I start uploading them
Geo's
at
been
night,
I'm being hardcore right now.
and then they're finished uploading by the next
Thought my day
morning.
was done yesterday, so
Oh, welcome back. Glad you showed up for the RTT so you could.
I was supposed to be playing the narrative this morning for something just chill.
Oh. We can switch this to narrative if you want.
I am not in the least bit concerned right now.
All right, man.
Yeah, it really depends on how good the internet connection is. At
What are
the
we doing?
Event.
Roll off for placements. Sorry.
I'm already placing first.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have my
Reserves. Both units of Inceptors, both units of Jump Intercessors, and we'll say that's it.
Cool. I'm gonna have my 5 guys walk on from strategic. These
Okay.
6 guys. Joe,
Yeah.
is there a clock on the stream table anymore, or should we use ours?
No, use your own clock.
Cool. Appreciate it.
Yep. No worries, man.
Cool. Deployment then. I drop first.
Okay, we're using clock.
I'd like to. We can wait till after deployment if you want. If we just want to go.
I'll just
through
be
it.
honest with you. You got to remind me to hit it
All right. That's
because I don't play with them that often.
That side has the thing, and we'll do it here. I'm fine with I'm just going to start tossing stuff down for deployment. I think we're still ahead on time before round even starts, so it doesn't particularly matter where most of your stuff goes for most of my stuff, to be honest with you.
So, sorry guys. This is a chosen battlefield, guys. So if the objective looks weird, it's because the players put them there.
Normal. I'm tired, to be
I'm
honest.
just
so.
exhausted.
Yeah.
Yeah. The terrain is also player placed here, so
All your jump stuff.
this mission is
12
both
inches,
player
no advantage
placed
charge.
terrain and player
These
placed
guys are only
objectives.
10.
Okay, but the charging stuff is 12 inches, and that's
Correct.
cool. Good stuff.
What's up, Matthew? Yeah, I know you'd like this one, man.
Okay, spawn. When do you decide which objective is the dudes thing?
Start of the first battle round.
Sounds good.
So over to me.
I'm still looking at something. We're gonna.
These are his chaos spawn, guys. He's using those
Shove those
as
in this
proxies. They make perfect sense for Thousand Suns.
spot. These guys
Yeah, good to see you, man.
right there.
See you on Chaos Spawn.
One a pop.
Okay.
For what it's worth, we'll start them like that off the objective. So if you draw overwhelming or something,
Oh, these
we
are
don't
nice
suck
looking
in.
blood angels, guys.
Feel sad? I think it's the general term.
There's John Q. Rambo.
Magnus is on the table.
4. What?
Magnus is on the table.
He will be, yes.
I imagine Rambo's gonna eat
14,
a doom bolt to the
16,
face at some point in
for,
this game.
Max threat range is 48 and shoot.
But he can't charge afterwards.
Correct.
Okay.
All right. Good, guys.
Did anyone catch which is his Rambo objective, or do they not do that until the start of the game? I don't remember.
Oh, I already feel like I'm not being entertaining, man.
Oh, you're fine. Like I said, dude, I'm tired.
No, not about you. I don't care about you. The stream.
Dance, monkey, dance!
Oh,
I'm kidding.
let's talk about
Being entertaining is my job, I guess.
Oh, thank God. Oh yeah, there is someone talking over me. I'm not just sitting here.
I'm not doing a good job of that
yeah.
either right now, but whatever.
Superman
been a long
is
weekend,
A little more
chat.
tiring than I was necessarily waiting for. You know what I'm saying?
John, look at the BCP link in the description. That's where to get the standings.
Thanks, sir.
2, 3, 4.
Oh, that's really cool.
1,
Okay, Sarah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the board, good sir.
2, 3. I got 4 on the board.
So someone bought dice from me and then gave them away as a
I got 4 on the
prize
board.
in Minnesota. That's cool. Oh, Magnus cam. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the cam on. Shit. I don't want to get up, Chad. Sorry, guys. Not doing it.
5 on the board.
Okay.
Yeah, there's another game.
Marine
after
has
this,
lone
guys.
op when he's within range of a vehicle.
Thank you.
Nice.
6 on the board.
Thanks for getting all those dice, JC.
All right.
I gave them to him at LVO.
Mm-hmm.
Did I give someone dice at LVO?
But they're
I
still
don't
to
remember.
deploy. What is it? Still 20? Oh no, it's not 24 across on this one. so you
We
can't-
should be still 24 inches
Oh,
from each other.
Still 20? All right, if you say so.
Well, 22, I guess, here in the center.
All right.
What's up, Siddhartha?
Maybe it is 22 across.
Right there. 2 more down for you.
So people have been asking about what happened last
see
round in
some
the
of
Thousand Suns
this.
Orcs match. It wasn't.
Yeah,
I mean,
it should be
100-0 is what they put
nice.
because the Orcs conceded, and the reason he conceded is because battle points don't matter at all at this point. It's just win or go home. It's a single elimination top 8 bracket. So the Orcs player felt like he couldn't win
Yeah.
in the
One
board
more.
state, and they decided to just call it, resulting in a 100-0 win for the Thousand Suns.
Shove them slightly. What do Reapers, Gladiators generally move?
10
10.
down here.
There's 10 there. Intent is just the Vortex Beast will be hidden from both Lancers. Does that look good
Oh,
to
yeah,
you?
there's no way I can get a.
Sounds perfect, man.
I can't get a line of sight on you this turn.
Let's hope so, but I'd
Yep.
also just rather ask than assume.
You're good.
Damn, those are some nice
for what
looking
it's
Blood
worth,
Angels, guys. Look at
You
that.
can shoot Magnus from his wings. I will.
Can
shoot
anyone
you from his
identify the
wings.
successor
I
chapter
have
here?
to do it because people shoot me, so that's life.
I mean, the building's infinitely tall, so
yeah.
I'm not
I just
shooting
mean,
him.
generally speaking, if there's a wing around the corner, I'm gonna shoot you because I'm gonna get shot. Yeah, I'm on the board, man.
Okay. That's me.
Cool. You want to see who goes first?
Bloody blood boys.
Oh, wow. Voice crack. Is this Collins too? Did he leave more shit for me to take home? If he shows back up, I'll give it to him. Ready?
That is 3 6s in a row. That
Looks
you have
like
rolled,
I'm
sir.
going first. Good luck, man.
You guys want some chocolate-covered almonds?
I'm good,
I'm
sir.
all
Thank
right,
you.
thank
They're
you.
a superfood.
Oh, they're a superfood? Never mind, give
I'm
me 2.
good.
You convinced me. I don't even like almonds.
Yeah, that is 3 6s in a row you have already rolled.
Hey, not my dice. So my dice have rolled hot this tournament. I will say that. Yeah, no, I like these almonds. Sorry, I'm pulling stuff up real quick.
All right, so we're both up at command point.
Yeah, we are. I'm also going to keep track with this die, just because
Yep.
easy.
I'm going tactical.
I am as well. We're starting exactly on time, basically, with
Okay.
that. So we're both going to have 1:30 and we'll be good. My clock policy is I like to finish the game. I won't clock you out. I hope
I'm
you don't
not-
clock me out as long as we both finish.
I've not gone over a single game.
Yep, just a precaution.
Sorry. I mean, you should know. Mm-hmm. And then there was another time when you were like texting the most furious I've ever seen someone in their whole life.
Start of the battle round.
Yeah,
Pre-game, you pick your thing, right?
Yeah,
I know,
gotta go in
man.
the middle.
Okay. I have to decide Magnus's aura.
All right, so what? Thousand Suns going first? That's actually pretty good for them, I think.
And I will draw my cards. Bup, bup.
All right.
Please draw. Cleanse, no prisoners.
Top of 1.
Oh, I'm gonna do. I can do both if I want.
I mean, almonds are a superfood, Chad. Am I making that up or not? I mean, I'm a fat guy, so all food is superfood to me.
Damage,
But
but no invul. Nah.
Correct.
Other guys are. Yes, in
cleanse and no
-1
priz.
damage.
Correct, but they have a 5-up feel no pain. Death Company have a 6-up feel no pain as well.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Safe trip.
All right, let's get this stuff rolling. I'm at 1 CP. These Zangors We'll just minimum advance 7
Kick your
into
CP
here.
up on the stream here.
Oh, thank you. Oh, sorry. Before I do this, I'm at 15 Cabal points. I'll get an extra on a 4-up for these Angors. No. So just 15. Speaking of. Oh, that's gray. Let's get something that'll be nice high contrast for the stream. Here's red. I also keep my CP and my Cabals right there. Sorry, it's
I'll
a small
keep CP
number.
here for you
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, you're welcome to do wherever. I
No,
just
I just had it over here to the side.
yeah. Yeah, so these guys are walking forwards. As tempting as it is to teleport turn 1, that's generally a poor idea, I found. 12 guys, sorry, those are the jump packs there.
Yep.
Just one
By the way, Jedi asked, and Noah does know that Mutileth Vortex Beasts cannot use the damage 0 strat.
OC1, do they hit in combat?
I mean, they'll hit on charge. They'll hit at strength 6.
Oh yeah, I suppose everything hits a little bit in combat.
They'll have that unit will have 20 attacks at strength 6 on the charge.
Cool. These guys will be an inch off the wall. You can charge me. I just want you to have to come to the other side.
That's fine.
Zangor's in the building. Advance. Plus, they re-roll natively for the horn. I will re-roll that. 3 plus 2 for Magnus is 5, is 11. So yeah, furthest guy can get all the way over there. And now I have to dig my hand into this building. Thank you. That's it. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Oh yeah, I can't even do that.
No, he doesn't look like flesh terrors to me, old wolf. It might be though. It might be flesh terrors.
Do I wanna? Do I want to? That, yeah, probably.
Tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
Like infantry.
They're beast.
Okay.
There.
And that's just a sorcerer by himself.
Yep, kind of.
Okay.
All this
Thanks
stuff
so much
back here. Shift.
Thanks so much for tuning in, guys. Really appreciate having you here for some Sunday afternoon Warhams. It's been an awesome
Happy
weekend.
I don't think there's just about anywhere Magnus can go to get any useful angles.
Oh, you MPAC.
Let's see, you can move.
Don't be a jerk to the players.
Um,
The players are playing on this stream purely for our entertainment. Guys, they get nothing out of this for themselves.
that's
If you can't say something nice,
Get
then
an
don't
angle
say
on that
anything at
tank
all.
right there.
what?
It's just you shouldn't be able to
Yeah,
get an
no,
angle
I'm
on
just
the tank.
checking. You're right. I'm just checking.
Yeah, yeah. I was reaching for this in case we need it later.
I appreciate it. If I walk Magnus right here, no, that guy's that way. Just about not any angles to
Yeah,
draw.
you shouldn't get an angle there either because covering clipping here. That was the intent.
Yeah, worth double checking. How many wounds is a Tech Marine?
He's lone op.
I have
but-
Doombolt.
Okay, he's 4.
4.
Lone up
I do
means
that,
nothing
yeah,
against
sure.
Thousand Suns.
Yeah, don't have just about anything else I'm planning on doing this turn, so this guy's gonna fly here, be
Welcome
within
back,
6
Ivan.
of the Vortex Beast, to double range, right within 36 of him. I'll
So
definitely
Doombolt is 18.
times
you have
2
to-
because I'm near the.
Do you have to see me?
I see you right there. You
Are
got a
we
line?
Not, are we not clipping there?
I can adjust him slightly, but there's definitely a line.
Okay, thought I had him behind it.
I mean, even if I put him here, I can still see him. So.
Okay.
Magnus will fly. Right
Being able to
there,
do a
16
Doom Bolt
at
at
this point.
36 inches is pretty nuts,
Should
man.
still be hidden. If you move that guy 10 that way, there's no angle there. Does that look right to you? If you move 10 that way,
From
you
this
won't-
guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can run this way and maybe get it. Maybe. I just have to look and see. I don't know
Maybe.
if I can or not.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna move slightly. You want to let me know what that looks like?
I gotta be. No, I can't get it.
Cool. So Magnus will be fine from Lancers. Fuck Lancers. All my homies hate Lancers. And that's it. I'm just gonna spend 5 Cabal 7 Cabal points. Put me at 8 and cast Doombolt into the Tech Marine.
Okay.
Don't roll a 1.
What do you got to roll for it?
2 up will do D3 plus 3. So don't roll a 1. Okay, out of the box. For D3 plus 3.
Okay, he's dead.
Dead
That's about
tech
all I can
bro.
do. Prisoners I have to score because I got points on it. I'd rather have a CP, but that's life. Both sets of spawn are going to cleanse. 5, 1, 2. And I'm going to pass it to you, man.
Okay, so you got
TK, it doubles range when he's standing next
5
to the
on
vortex
hands,
piece.
2 on no prisoners.
okay.
And I will tap the clock. I'm going to try to let you know since you said you're not super
Yeah, I just
comfortable
don't
whenever
play
I
on.
do
I
it.
just don't play on them a lot.
Yeah, just for safety.
Yep.
All right, guys, bottom of 1 coming up here. 1 kill already for no priz for the 1,000 Suns there. Acing that Tech Marine.
Cleanse prisoners.
So up to 2 CP.
2 cleanses in the middle with the spawn.
Behind enemy lines and deploy teleport homer. Don't lock either one of those turn 1.
Did you play Blood Angels in 9th?
I've played Blood Angels consistently since the beginning, since about December after 8th edition started.
That's fair. I was going to say the Blood Angel secondary of have units in your opponent's deployment
I
zone
wouldn't
is
say
crazy.
that, Ivan.
He's
correct.
not.
Okay.
No. I'm going to have 2 floating save rerolls from Cabal points.
It does
when you
ignore
go
loan up,
to
yeah. It's not an
your shooting
attack,
phase.
it's an ability. I know it seems weird, but that's true.
You got an invul?
3 up, 4 up, 6 wounds.
Okay.
1 CP Blanca save is a strat.
Yep. But you have to do that before I roll damage.
Before you roll damage.
Yes.
But I mean, if
That's
a
the way it
lance
works,
shot
Rogue
gets
Outpost. Same
through,
thing is
then-
true of Typhus's psychic attack.
Yeah, I mean, it's.
Other psychic abilities that
Yeah,
do
okay.
damage.
Okay.
As long as they're not shooting attacks, they ignore loan up.
It's really the only thing I can see, so we're just going to Oath Helm and see what happens.
All right. Lance, the big shots on Lancers don't have dev wounds, right?
They do not.
Cool.
Oh, let me end the poll, guys. Thanks for voting. 51% of you guys didn't learn the right lesson from Prospero. That's okay. I forgive you, Chad.
It's going to matter for both of us. So I'm
The
gonna go ahead
All-Father
and
will
ask real
forgive
quick.
you.
We're playing as this little doorway is closed first
I
floor,
assumed,
right?
yes.
I just want to make sure with you. That's what.
Yeah, Vader, I need to
That's-
fix
that's
that.
the
but
way
yes,
we
it
were
is
told to
plus
play
2
it.
strength on the charge.
Okay.
On another table earlier yesterday.
Okay. I'm just making sure, man.
Same thing here. Is this considered?
Yeah, anywhere there's a floor or wall or whatever. All right, let's sit down. I'm gonna drink my coffee. So, sorry, were you opening the spawn or him?
Oh, him.
Him. Cool. Just making sure. Yeah.
So he'll scoot out around, so he's got a line there, just like you had on the Tech Marine.
Damn straight.
And
Yeah, Chad. I don't know if this was worth, but I literally had
this one's gonna
nothing else to do with my turn.
edge back here to get
Yep.
the line on him as well. If I need to shuffle those, just tell me. But they should both.
Helpless.
on him.
The Dark Angels
Okay.
player dropped before the top 8 because he had to leave to get back to work with his buddies on Monday. So he did have time to stick around and play the first round of top 8, but he was actually very generous and kind in dropping before top 8 started so that we could have a bracket of 8 players.
You have any bonuses to charge?
You know what I mean? Like it would kind of suck if he had
Cool.
played the first game, won the game, and then had to drop, right? So he had a great run this weekend. Did an awesome job with his Dark Angels. Hope to see him again at one of these. But sometimes, you just
Does
gotta
Marty's
drive
half
back home
damage or
to get
minus
there
1
for work
damage?
the next day.
-1.
Thank you.
No, unfortunately, Warcry, we never got him on stream yesterday. I regret that, but can't get them all.
Behind, you don't care if I pick up my deployment dice, do you?
It's in BCB,
All right.
Ivan. He was running triple Repulsor Executioners and a Storm Raven and then a bunch of chaff in Iron Storm, I believe.
Have you learned to score it yet?
Oh, where does he want to go?
Oh!
What do I want to do with him?
It's been an awesome weekend, Jack. I'm so thankful that after doing this almost every weekend for
Kind of scoot.
close to 3 years now, I still
Okay.
love watching these games.
So it looks like the only thing I'm going to do is roll some Lancer.
I'm really happy I can share it with you guys.
Covers into him.
Cool.
Thank you so much, Josh, for the Patreon membership. Appreciate that, brother.
Yeah, get him range for stubbers as well.
What?
Said I get him in range for stubbers as well.
I thought you said everything else on.
Not quite Red Rum, but in
Just
August,
stubbers
no.
are 36.
Yeah, August
That's
it'll be
fine.
3 years.
Stubbers
gonna-
are rapid fire 3. They're 3 shots, rapid fire 3, 36 inches.
Okay. Start of your shooting phase. I assume you're going there.
Yeah, I don't have any other movement.
Yeah. I'll give him a free strat for 6 CP, and then I'll have 2 for a floating reroll. The free strat will just be a CP. Oh wait, that's a CP reroll because blanket save isn't a battle tactic. I'm sorry. Ignore me. He's gonna have 2 floating rerolls, so I'm spending 4 Cabal points.
Okay, how are you getting 2 rerolls with that?
Because I can do, it's 2 apiece, and he can double cast rituals.
Okay. So here's a stubber from the first one. Reroll because of your oathed. 2 hits, assuming T4.
Yeah.
1 wound.
Cover. Take 1.
Take a wound. Big gun. Reroll them because you're oath. Wow, okay. Reroll because they do that.
They twin linked.
No, Lancers can reroll 1 hit, 1 wound, and 1 damage roll every time they shoot.
Cool.
1.
Free reroll. What's the damage on this?
D6 plus 3. And I can reroll the damage if it needed. If he's got 5, I can
3
reroll.
plus 3. Sure, I'll spend a CP to blank that save.
Okay.
I have 1 more floating reroll. See how it goes.
Stubber. I'll hit.
DL 318. Who is that?
Two
I
wounds.
probably should know, but
Take
one.
one. And big gun. Normally I roll these one at a
brain don't work so good right now.
You're
I'll roll
rerolling
these.
everything.
Wow. Okay. Wound.
Free reroll. Damn.
Oof.
Take 9.
Wow.
Statistically, one of those should have saved through 4 rerolls.
Good trade there.
Good stuff, man. I assume you have something doing Homer?
1 sorcerer down, traded
no.
for Tech Marine, basically.
I have to be in your deployment zone or in the center of the table.
Okay. 6 of the center of the table. Right? Am I dumb? Am I stupid?
Oh, okay. DL. Thanks for doing that, man. I appreciate that.
Oh yeah. So, yeah, they'll deploy. Sorry.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, thanks, Brentley. Glad to have you here, man.
I'd love you to have your
For
points.
some reason, I was thinking it had to be wholly within. I don't
You're
know.
good, man.
I'm really tired.
Will you be keeping behind or tossing it?
No, I'll toss it.
Okay, so you get 4
So we're
Wait, is
gonna discard there.
discard.
And then I'm gonna get 3.
4, I believe, because plus
Tom,
4.
thanks for doing that, man. It means a lot.
You don't get this for this one.
Playing on the Patreon.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's changed. And then you'll go up to 4 CP because you tossed 1.
Yep. So
I'll go
next
up to
round,
2 CP,
I'll go up to 4.
and I will go to the next round. I'm so nervous I'm going to break something about this. I'm going to
Yeah.
tap it. Oh, sorry. I'm not looking at that. I have to decide what Magnus is in before I...
Killed the sorcerer.
The move isn't going to matter
Tech
much
Marine
here.
so far.
He'll go into -1 damage. Sorry. Bring
Okay.
it down. Extend battle lines.
Top of 2
I
guys.
already am extending. I hold... What is this
So
mission?
he's got to
1, 2,
kill a
3?
monster or vehicle and hold
yeah,
his
hold.
home and
So
1 in no
you
man's
get 15.
land.
Cool. I'm also vaguely
Nice,
keeping
Mark.
track of score on my phone
Yeah, I'll
because
keep it here. So you're getting
it
15
doesn't
on
tell
primary.
us. Yeah. All right, here we go. 15. I need to extend. Extend is basically an auto 5. I
Well,
haven't actually scored this yet.
Score it at the end.
All right.
Just in case something funky. Who knows what could happen?
I want to predict my points, but you're right. I can't argue.
It's not unpainted Taste of Wang. He's got 3 colors on there, and they're based.
95% chance you're going to get it anyway.
Yeah.
That is the requirement for the
Technically,
paint
you don't
requirement
score it
at
till the end.
tournaments.
You're correct,
at least
and I
in
respect
the
you for
U.S.
enforcing that. I just want my points, man. I'm a greedy bastard.
What's up, Sly
Range
Wizard?
on the
Good to see you.
plasma guns.
Yeah, the acrylic bases are obscuring. by the way.
18.
Yep. I did like 3 times already, Jordan. I'm not going to keep doing it. Sorry, man. Orcs conceded. That's it. There's no drama. There's nothing weird happened. Orcs conceded early, and when a concede happens, the judges say it's 100-0.
Zangor's in the, sorry, I'm at 15 Cabal points. Get 1 on a 4-up. Yes, I'm at 16. Zangor's in the building are going to advance. They re-roll for free. Come on, guys. So let's put a little effort in. What's the OC on an Inceptor?
1.
Sorry. You have nothing, yeah. So you said 18 on Inceptor, guys?
I don't know, Jordan. It
Make
was,
it drop just outside 3.
recorded the game for Patreon. It should be up there later today, but yeah.
I'm going to walk a little this way. They're staying an inch off the
Thank
wall.
you guys for signing up on Patreon. Appreciate that.
I apologize. I lost a guy. Not used to doing that. I'm only at
Oh, yeah.
14 Cabal
Chad,
points.
if I can get you guys to help me out here, there's a lot of people trickling in. I'm really
Really
happy to have you
glad
guys
see
here.
that. That's a little bit
But
of
I'm
a
getting a
new one.
whole
I
lot of
respect it.
repeat questions. If you guys could help answer some of those questions in the chat for other people, I would really, really appreciate it. And welcome in, everybody. Glad to have you here.
No, we're going to move these guys to there.
Thanks, Ericos. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, until the repair stuff happened. I thought I was done yesterday.
Did you bring a different list for the narrative, or are you going to...
Patreon helps
I
more,
brought
Nico.
same list, but with a 500-point sideboard,
Thank you
change
for
some
asking.
things out depending on what they did.
boards?
So,
I'm honestly glad we don't have sideboards in
oh
Big
no,
40K. That would be
oh, it's
just...
great for narrative though.
Yeah, no, I mean, you're like, oh...
All the games from the
these
first
guys.
2 days are up
This
on
would be
Patreon
cooler.
already. Yeah.
Yeah,
On the wall?
they are.
Okay.
Are you just measuring distance from me charging?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just trying not to give you any...
Making sure I wasn't about to get a.
No reason to give you free charges.
He's making sure I wasn't about to get some gotcha moment there.
No. I could run Magnus forwards and it would be real funny.
Thanks.
Well, Chad, I apologize, but this game is not going anywhere quickly. No, he can't fit. He'll use his movement.
Thousand Suns have
no,
top
they
of
face him
games,
that
so
way.
it feels like they have to be, the ones to blink first here. But we'll see.
Magnus is there.
Mute Vortex Beach is doing the hokey pokey over there, ain't he?
Yeah, I was like, I'm going to turn him around so he fits, but then he didn't fit, so. Yeah. I'm ending my movement phase.
Okay.
No. Okay.
No rapid
Shooting?
ingress.
I have no shooting. Yeah.
Okay.
I have no charges. I have no fights. I will score 5 on extend battle line and toss bring it down for a CP.
Okay.
Yeah, Chad, I think the cards are going to dictate who has to
This is,
come out swinging
I
here.
go up to 4.
Although Noah being hugely up on primary might also force the Blood Angel's hand here. Thanks, Henry. Glad to have you here, man.
Oh shit, I apologize. I didn't put it back on me. We're going to run it on my time
Okay.
for a bit.
If we keep going at this rate, I don't think we're going to have a problem with that.
Yep.
Overwhelming force and cleanse. All right.
Overwhelming force, kill something off an objective and do action on objectives
gotta
outside
oath
your deployment
something.
zone.
This is the second time I've been on stream and just had a phenomenally cagey, boring game where I just did nothing for like 4 turns and I was like, well, we'll hang out, man. I mean, you let me know what you're thinking. So, I mean, last time was 9th edition, Death Guard into World Eaters, and it basically was just me saying, you can't charge me and I'm going to stand on this objective, so.
5 up invul.
6 up.
Zangors.
6
6
up.
up invul.
They're T4, I don't know why.
T4. Okay. How many wounds piece?
What's up, Ryan?
4 wounds, T5, 4 up, 5 up, 5 up.
Okay.
They regen D3 wounds each command phase.
Oh, by the way, chat.
They have a 5 at Philippine.
Yeah.
Because there's only going to be one game in the tournament next round, Mark Perry offered to
sir.
play a game on the Patreon table for us next round if we want him to.
For now, I guess.
Very generous of him. I don't know if he's still here or not,
I mean,
but
what is the Vortex Beast app?
I'll let you guys know if we get
13.
that one.
Same stat line as them, but T10.
And he's T what?
10.
Okay.
I'm going to have a handful of floating rerolls around because I have Cabal points that I'm using nothing for.
Yeah. We'll oath them.
Sounds good.
Oathing the Zangors. Nice, Melody. Yeah, Melody, this list is very similar to yours in a lot of ways. No Gabe Seth, though.
Currently at 6 OC on there.
That's fine.
Just letting you know. Sorry, you held 1?
Oh, I did. Yep.
I'll knock your primary up for you.
Thanks, sir. Appreciate it.
Do money. The other table is Necrons v Death Guard. The winners of these two games will be in the final next.
And you're over on fun.
What's up,
You
John?
recognize he's going to be visible?
You can't doom bolt me in your turn, right?
No, I'm just saying if you're not charging, he's over the edge.
I'm gonna charge you.
I apologize. I just want to let you know.
Yeah,
Since
no.
there was the shenanigans earlier,
No, no.
I want to make sure.
I'm charging you. That's not a problem.
October strat?
0 CP.
Oh, okay. Oh, that reminds you to use it every turn. Good
Yeah,
stuff.
so that I know when I can pull it up.
I mean, I know we have the Cabal point free strat, but it would be fun because neither Death Guard nor Thousand Sons have like the once per battle round, and
Yeah.
I think those are fun. All right, we ran it on mine for like 5. I apologize again.
That's fine.
Put it back. on yours.
October strat. 0 CP strat.
Do keep in mind I can ingress this turn if I want to.
Don't dead open inside.
I know. That unit of infiltrators are gonna advance.
These are some really nice looking Blood Angels, though, I gotta say, guys.
I've
Very
got the
pretty.
CP. I'm just gonna burn. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Yeah. I think we're playing 9th with this much CP.
There we go. Got 11.
Oh my god, I swear to God, Chad, this keyboard is driving me nuts.
I didn't have this many CP in 9th. I don't know what you're talking about. I never had this many CP in 9th. And you're strat reserve. You're not.
Got just a board edge, not your deployment zone this
Okay.
turn.
What's the shooting attacks like on the Vortex Beast?
I'm sorry?
Yeah, they look
What's
great.
the shooting attacks
3
like on
profiles. One is a flamer, one is a mid-range marine killer, one is a Tau railgun.
the Okay.
I've actually got the railgun to work like twice this tournament, and it's been hilarious every time. Rolling a 6 into a Catan to dev wounds at D6 plus 6. Mwah. Incredible feeling. Rest in peace, Birmingham. I try.
Captain.
You just got Zangors on the objective.
2 spawn right here
Two
at the
spawn
front.
in front. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't really have a great angle on the jump captain yet, but that guy's about to power fist somebody
You did when I re-rolled that?
right into the stratosphere.
Oh.
That's a falcon
Yeah,
punch
go
waiting
up.
to happen.
This guy needs to come back a little bit. Well, you're a 5-man unit, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you're not getting in
I
there.
ain't fit there. I do have to come outside of 12. Do keep in mind that I can come down and then double move them. So,
I mean, I get that.
yeah.
You
I
just can't do that in my turn if you strat reserve, is what
Yeah.
I'm talking about for.
I just want to let you know.
Yeah. Thank you. What do I want to do with you?
Chad, is this Zangor unit bait right now? I feel like there's some bait happening. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure, Brentley. They do look kind of like flesh terrors, actually. I think you guys might be right.
Okay.
Oh,
overwhelming
thank
force
you.
cleanse. We're gonna let this unit of Inceptors drop right here,
Okay.
and they're going, because I can drop outside 3,
Yep.
and they're gonna cleanse that objective right there. And I'm gonna drop
I don't know, Evil Grenade. I'm sure it just got started, so.
Oh, do I want to throw them away like this?
The plans? Huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm
They're
thinking,
going to start
Richard.
here and attempt to cleanse,
All right.
just in case I clear that.
Is there some
What
kind of
anything?
tricky strat that will save him here?
Backpacks on here.
I mean, you should be fine because you'll hold it even if you don't kill them.
Oh, you're only OC1?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on,
only
Chad.
one
He
guy on
might
it.
be able to do some shenanigans
You're
here.
higher OC, sorry.
Oh.
Okay. We'll cleanse there.
Okay.
Other 2 units will stay in reserve for right now. Let's shoot a little bit.
Maybe could use
So
the 6-inch
we'll put
consolidate here.
Lancer, everything from the Lancer into those.
Pause real quick. Up. I'm deciding if I want to ingress anywheres. Lancer's gonna shoot them. They want to cleanse. They're gonna charge me.
Yeah, Magnus, I was
They're
thinking
gonna charge
maybe.
through there. Has a line there. If I was to ingress,
Yeah, Don. It's a good call. Yeah, that's true, Don, but I think there's nothing behind this wall, I guess. I thought there was something
Of
behind
course.
that wall.
no, I won't. Sorry, all yours.
Okay.
Start of the shooting phase, I'll have a floating reroll somewhere for the spawn. That's kind of it.
Okay. Lancer. You're within 18, but not within 12.
Okay.
I'm going to roll the Stubber and the Stormbolters the same because they're the same profile.
T5, yeah.
Yeah. So 3s, reroll because you're oathed. And need 5s to wound. 2.
Guy in cover. Takes 1.
Thank you, Matt. Appreciate the help, man.
Rocket pod, number of shots. Just 1. It hits. It wounds, AP 1.
4 up in cover. We're good.
Big gun. Wow.
They're not
every
doing you
time-
right today.
I had a wounds though.
5 up. Take it, damage.
I'm gonna fish. I'm gonna see if I can get better than that. Yep, take 8.
Why not? We have the time for rolling shed. He's taking 1. 5s. He dead.
Spawn out of there.
These guys will put all their bolter shots into him.
All right, I'd reroll.
Do you have 2 units of 2 spawn, or are
I'd
they
reroll, you
2
can roll this, I
one-man
guess.
spawns? I don't remember.
Growth.
They're in rapid fire.
No, they're just flat 2 shots all the time.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Take 4.
It's 2 units of 2.
This is the last shooting that can go into them, really?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll reroll one of these. I take 3.
Oh, they come in
heal
2s,
one.
okay.
Okay.
If you have no other shooting, I'm not going to mark it. He'll heal 1 in my command phase. Unless you plan it.
How many's he got left?
3 left.
Yeah, that's out of range. Is that 3 left?
Yeah.
If I grenade, does it break an action? Because I won't shoot.
No. Grenade only says that you have to be,
Eligible
you have
to
to
shoot.
not have shot
Shot.
in. You don't even have to be eligible, because then it would mess with it.
Yeah,
I'm
that
gonna
is
try to
true.
grenade him.
They do have grenades, you know?
They may not. Let me double check
I
that.
don't. Well, I only have like grenades on 3 models in my army, so
I've never done it with them, so let me double check and make sure you're right.
I don't think Inceptors do have.
You may be right. They may not have it.
who's to know what GW decides?
They
has
do not
grenades?
have
Quill
grenades.
have grenades. Quill?
You're
Oh,
right. They do
Creep.
not. Sorry about that.
Cool. Yay, I live. So there's no other shooting?
What's up, Pocket Punch? Yeah, there's hardly anybody in here right now. I'll give you a quick look at the hall and see what's going on in here.
Yeah, no shooting. Charges.
Cool. He goes to 3, he'll heal to 4 in my command phase.
Everyone's already packing up for the day. Patreon table. Only Joe's.
Yeah, I think they're going to stay there. Vanguard vets will charge those Langors.
Yes, sir. 10.
I actually didn't want that high of a charge.
Yeah, come
So
base
do I
me.
CP it
Already packing up, guys.
and then risk failing the charge? It was a 10. Only need a, usually because I just got to be against the wall. Only need a 4. Nah, let's just go for it.
All right.
I'll just move this so that I can see where everybody's going. Oh, sorry, sir.
man.
So,
Morning, Bogart. Yes, thank you. They've got a bunch of the Votan army boxes for sale. If you want the 9th edition codex, that's actually a really good deal if you need those models. Get the grudge tokens and all that stuff.
he can't fit in there to base.
Okay.
He can't get far.
They often have some pretty sweet
Looks good.
stuff for sale at the events because they have like
I'll move on the wall as possible.
and
stuff from their stock room that's been sitting in there for years.
Can I be in here? Yeah, it's open.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's open. I'll have to be there because coherency, but it's open, so technically I'll be there.
you're
I just
good.
put him on top right now so we can see.
No, he's actually up there. Cleanse overwhelming.
It's been a great day today, Jared. First game was incredible. Like one of the best. One of the best, chat.
Right, so
Jay Free, the Patreon games are recorded and then uploaded to Patreon later. So you see them
And
actually on
just-
Patreon itself or through the Patreon app.
no.
Good talk.
Okay.
Unless you desperately want to roll dice, I'm aware of
No,
what's
I
about to
mean-
happen. You have like 40 attacks. I'm not.
So I'm going to move back closer to
What's
the
up, Jane?
center
I'll go see you,
objective
man.
here.
Yep.
This guy will go here. This one will end up here.
John
He'll end up
McCardle.
outside the wall.
I was just thinking about you, man.
That way just a little
Thanks
bit.
for the 50 gifted memberships, dude.
This guy will slide
Means a lot, man.
in the building. That one can make it just
No
into
faith in the Zangors, Ryan. Did you see the name of Noah's list?
All right, so
I think it's safe to say he has no faith
I'll
in the
get-
Zangors.
3 on overwhelming force,
Yeah.
Was he able to consolidate back behind that wall? That's pretty sick.
and I'll get 5 on cleanse.
Not quite.
sir.
Not quite.
And
Thank you very much, John.
Next round I'll go up to 5, back up to 5 CP.
I will also go up to 5 CP. Magus is staying in -1 damage. I'm drawing my cards. Storm hostile behind enemy lines.
Slow start here for both players.
I'll get a 10.
This is going to be one of those games where nothing happens for 4 turns, then on 1 turn, like all hell's going to break loose. Let's see what happens. Top of 3 here. Thousand Sun's got Storm Hostile and Bell. It's behind enemy lines for you guys who aren't in the know. Yeah, it's pretty awesome, John.
3 up. Gonna use that.
John McCardle single-handedly putting Joe's dogs through college.
Kind of want to walk around the table. Let's see what's going on over here.
What else did you score on?
What's up?
What else did you score?
Cleanse, prisoners extend.
You did. Yep. I was trying to keep up here as well as there and miss something.
Appreciate it, man.
Storm Hostile is pretty easy here.
Well,
Where does he want to send his behind enemy lines? These are infiltrators, so it's 12 inches from them.
find them, shoot them.
No, Vanguard Reds aren't legacy, Jason. They just have heirloom weapons now. Zingzabar, thanks for the 20 bucks, dude.
And a repulsor.
Going to a GT next week with only one practice game on Sisters. Well, good luck, man.
T10.
Hope you have fun.
Okay.
Just remember to yeet your Palatine into stuff and let her go ham. You'll be fine. And also don't forget that damage reduction doesn't impact the Melta part of Melta-Guns. I am streaming next weekend, so from Clutch City in
Go back into
Houston.
reserves.
Correct.
And those guys are an actual deep strike.
These guys?
Yeah.
Yes.
Boop. That's so I remember them. They're off the board. Now.
Going to RT in 2 weeks for the
Vanguard
first time in 20 years. Damn.
No.
Dana, that's awesome. You have fun.
So
Supersonic
I'm losing
missile.
4 off the board total. 7. I'm at 11 Cabal points. Whatever will I do? Behind and cleanse. Oh, sorry. Behind and storm.
Clutch City's 150-ish, John, I think. They sold out.
Do some
Around
movement.
150.
10 inches to there.
James, there was one Grey Knight player that I went 4-2, I believe.
Oh. I don't know why that guy's way back there.
Nice,
I don't
Animo.
think I even moved him in when I
Good to see him in.
charged.
Magnus right there so that he can see those guys
Okay.
and the Inceptors. Finally, Magnus will be shooting a thing.
4-2 is nothing to be sad about, James. That's pretty darn good, in my opinion.
What do you still have on the objective? Another rubric squad?
Yeah, rubrics and
10 man.
a character. Yep, that's the Armin unit.
Okay.
There were several Tyranid players that were 4-2 as well, TK.
This is turn 3.
I don't think anyone made better than that, so. Four and 2 as well for Tom. Very nice.
I need him to be outside of 6. And
Just because your army isn't, you know, in the top 8 of a 250-person tournament doesn't mean that your army doesn't have play. Don't let the Doomers get you down, Chet.
yeah. I'm going to go ahead and set these guys up where I think they're going to go and then double check my movement if there's anything else I need to do.
Okay.
This is exactly what Don said earlier in the chat. Rubrics get to re-roll all wounds on objectives, on targets that are on objectives that they do not control.
12 right there.
I'm going to overwatch them with the Inceptors.
Okay, so one guy can shoot.
I should be able to shoot.
That guy's behind it. That
Oh,
guy
you're
has
right.
to be holding on to see.
You're correct. They're T4.
Yep.
2 up safe or 3 up safe?
3 up 2, 3 up 4 up.
I mean, I got it to burn. Why not? We'll do it with those
The infiltrators?
infiltrators.
Okay.
Why not?
Oh, you man.
Overwatching with infiltrators, huh?
1. Nope.
Good talk. Yeah, we both have so much CP that I don't even. You've already overwatched. You have no reactive. This is the Blood Angel attachment.
Nope.
He's going to go ahead and just walk to that side. And I think I am happy. Yeah, they will come down here, and that'll be that.
Okay.
Start of the shooting phase. Spend 9, go to 2. Oh, sorry. Real quick before we get there. Oh, yeah, he's good. Okay, I was just making sure. Spend 9, go to 2. They look at them and say, stop having cover, or stop having armor saves.
Okay.
I don't want you to AOC and make my life even more annoying than it needs to be.
Jeez.
And
Yeah, that's
we're going
scary.
they're going to shoot everything into them.
Draw damage 1, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna be relying on his 4-up invulns here.
4, 8, 9 shots of the main stuff.
Now, does that last
Yeah,
until...
do either one of these two armies have an advantage with
this
infinite
phase.
command
Just this
points?
phase.
Just this
I
phase.
feel like it's probably 1,000 Suns in this matchup.
Yeah, what do we do first? Do Warp Smite. No hits. Big guy's gun. D6 shots. 1 plus 2 for blast. 3 hits.
It's on 2s?
Yeah, this is the Exalted Sorcerer. 1 save, 2 dev wounds for D3.
Okay, so...
D3
Nope.
damage.
How do they have so much
What we got?
CP? Neither one of them
Nope.
has been doing anything
I
yet
have a
this
feel no pain.
game.
I apologize. This is the Intercessors?
You talking about the Vanguard
for
vets that
the-
are standing there?
Sorry, yeah, the Vanguard for the
Yes,
character.
they haven't feel no pain.
Sorry, 2 damage, man.
Okay, and then what's the dev wounds?
Dev wounds happen at the end of everything. Sorry about that,
Yeah,
man. I
that's-
forgot. D6 Little Flamer, 5 shots. B5's re-rolling. 3, 1 damage.
Where are you re-rolling from?
You're on an objective I don't control.
3?
Yeah.
Pass 1?
1 a pop.
So I have no armor save, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Another guy does?
No feel no pains yet.
And 96 of the big flamers. Pretty good. Oh, that's real good. 20, 30, 34, 37.
Oof.
I'm gonna have to count dice out. 9.
That's a lot of flame
10.
hits, guys.
This is why I like my little dice. 18, 20. 20.
Yeah, they can live done, but he needs to start
28,
rolling some feel no
32,
pains here.
36, 37.
Is your strength 4?
Yep.
So what, he should fail half of these on a 4-up invuln. So it should be half that actually wound,
Ew.
but he's re-rolling the
Full
wounds.
successive
That'll be 3/4 of them will wound. So that's like
fail.
20 wounds, and then he'll fail half. So 10 wounds should get through. And then he should save 3 of the 10 with his feel no pain. So he should take 7 wounds
That
here.
was an
So the
extremely
squad
high
should be
roll.
alive, actually.
Yeah, they tend to do that. I'm pulling fails now. Those fail.
So 34?
3 failed. It was 37, so it'll be 34.
6, 12, 18. I'm going to stop there for a second until I don't feel no pains because of the characters.
Okay.
So that was 18.
18 minus 34.
I guess my math was a little bit off there.
They draw 1 damage.
Or he just rolled a lot hotter than average.
Wow, the feel no pains.
Oh
are
my
back.
god,
Yeah.
dude.
1, 2, 3, 4 die.
4 dead. You have 16 saves left.
Nobody's on the outside of the building, correct?
No, no.
Okay.
If he could just keep this captain alive, it'd be pretty nice.
And feel no pains. There's some.
There's
one
one
more
more?
guy dies.
Okay, and then the last thing is the 2 devs resolve. How many guys are left?
There's 3 left plus the 2 characters.
Oh, actually,
First
I
death.
got it exactly right.
2 damage.
Okay. Except for the devs.
He's alive with a wound.
1 damage. Kills it.
Kills 1 more.
Magnus is going to shoot. I'm going to spend a CP for him to reroll everything.
Not too bad. That character living there is pretty nice for the Blood Angels, because that captain can go
tell you what it's
absolutely
called, I'll double check for
bananas with that power fist, guys. Remember, he's +2 strength,
Devastating
+1
sorcery.
attack when he charges.
Okay.
And they have a strat for Lance.
Do I be real greedy? No, I won't be real greedy. We're gonna. Oh, I could be very greedy. Oh wait. Magnus can see all 3 of them.
Yep. Well, I mean, he can see the unit. He can't.
No, going the ground would only give him a 6-up
Can't see
invuln,
the full
Matthew,
map, but I can
and
see
he already
all
has a
3.
4-up invuln.
Okay.
So.
But no, we're not gonna be greedy. No, we are gonna be greedy. Fuck.
Yeah, Overwatch would be a problem. That's true. At least he won't be re-rolling the wound with the Overwatch, because he'll be off the objective at that
He's
point.
putting everything into the Inceptor.
But-
Don't be greedy.
Okay.
3d3.
What's
One.
AP is going to be on this? Is it
AP
doing mortals? Doing
AP2
devastating?
dev wounds, 3 damage.
Go for it.
Yeah, wounds of 1, yeah.
2s, re-rolling.
T6.
Strength 9 +1 to wounds. Re-rolling. 1 dead, 3 devs. 2, 4, 5 saves at AP2, 3 damage.
Cover.
See you later, Inceptors.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe not.
And then D6 +3. 4. This is what I get for being greedy. Or for not being greedy. All hit. 4s re-rolling. Total of 4 devs. 4 damage in devs.
Oh, just 4 damage in devs. Okay.
Okay. If I say greedy one more time, we're gonna lose my mind. So, Mutalith is gonna shoot his like marine killer profile into the infiltrators.
Okay.
D6 +3 is 4 +3 +1 for blast. He hits on 3s. Strength 9. 4 AP2 2 damage.
AP4 or AP2?
AP2 2 damage. 4 of them.
Cover.
Yeah, all but 1 guy, so you're
Okay.
fine.
So AP2, so down to AP1. All right, so 3 go through. First guy lives. Second guy, that second one kills him, and the third one lives.
Cool.
6-up, feel no pains, man. Guys, I'd like to table the player plays terrain good bad discussion.
that's just
Honestly,
about
it's
it. I'm not in range of them. You've pulled all the guys.
some
off.
people really like it
Yep.
because it adds a lot of variety to the game. Some people don't like it, and it's okay for people to like different things. Helix Gauntlet is really good, yeah. I always forget about
We'll
that
charge
6-up
these
feel no
two
pain
spawn
on
on
those
the
guys.
wall into the.
Okay.
Oh wait.
Fucked up my arm, man.
Yeah, there's death company back there.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna get heroic if I do that. That's a bad idea. I'm gonna be done.
Okay.
I will get storm, and I'll toss behind enemy lines for a CP going up to 6.
Okay. I'll go up to 5, start of your turn. And I'll hold 3. Or hold 2, sorry.
2, and you'll owe me a couple battle shocks.
Yeah, battle shocks on the captain's unit. In the box. They're good?
Good.
That's it? That's the only battle shock?
Yeah,
unit
yeah.
had-
I didn't pull them below half.
Unit at 5. Okay. Like 5 CP. And
All right, guys, bottom of 3 coming up.
capture enemy outpost. Ugh. No, I'm gonna redraw that.
Okay.
Spend a CP and redraw.
No full kills here. You can kill that one unit of Inceptors in the middle, but bottom of 3 coming
And
up.
assassination.
Bring it down, assassination. That would be tempting to go after
Way to say
Magnus here. I don't know if it's a good idea, though.
I mean, I don't really want to do that, but I gotta try it, I guess.
It's all right, Miss Viston. I'm not saying you can't have your opinions and stuff. I just don't want the whole chat in the chat to be talking about something that's kind of off
I'd
topic.
score my 10.
No worries, brother. It does Does he go after Magnus here? I don't think
Oh,
he should,
might
man.
run. Oh,
I think
behind.
this is a trap. I think he should go after the Vortex Beast for bring it down. And there's got to be a character in this Rubric squad, right? I did not hear that.
Side of that building
Deal.
is open, isn't it?
Which
Towards
building?
towards the Vortex Beast.
Yeah, this side, yeah, where he's standing.
Okay. All right. Obviously, he's in the bottom, but he's going to go in that corner right there.
I think his
good.
oath target is going to tell us a lot about where he's going this turn. If he remembers to oath something. Which I forget
The
to do all the
camera
time.
rumbles along
Yeah.
to view the measuring of the Vortex Beast.
Yep.
You can look straight down into his mouth because he had to face away. Because rotation costs movement and life is hard. You held one too.
So these guys are obviously in the bottom. They're going to be base sizes. Let me fit there. So
Yeah, just move on to something else there. It's okay.
that other guy's
Ericos.
key there. Just don't want to overwatch right here, right now.
I wish I knew why this camera does that
You're
rumble
outside of
thing when it
12 of
starts
those
sometimes.
inceptors as it is.
It's driving me crazy.
So, oh, sorry. We're going to oath this unit.
Okay. Yeah, they were probably dead to begin with.
No camera on Magnus, no.
Did feel like I had to try and.
No, we
We're
got
gonna,
5 on
before I
Storm
move those
Hostile.
inceptors, I'm going to advance those infiltrators.
All right.
3. Obviously,
Yeah,
we're
blank, but
outside of
it's
12 of
the other ones don't
watch with flamers anyway. Because
I think I know what's wrong
with
with
them.
I'll have to try to fix it.
So I'm moving 9.
These sliders are designed for like
Free strat there.
long-term exposure shots of stuff, so they're supposed to be incredibly smooth because otherwise you get like blurry shots. And anyway, the blue model here, fucking much. That's a Mutilith Vortex Beast. It's basically a tank with big psychic guns.
I have an invul.
4-up.
A 4-up invul?
The character gives him a 4-up invul.
Okay.
You could precision him out, I guess, right?
Just didn't know that was a thing.
I apologize. I said, yeah, he gives
No,
him a
it's-
4-up and can
it's
bring
fine.
guys back.
This is smart here. Staging in the terrain still, so no Overwatch, but should have a pretty short charge with those
Is that
Vanguard vets.
all the time 4-up? Just
All the
4-up against
time.
shooting?
All the time.
All the time? Okay. Vortex piece has 13 wounds, 4-up, 5-up, or 5-up, 5-up.
4-up, 5-up, 5-up.
Okay.
The captain could kill that Vortex Beast, I'm pretty sure, by himself. But I think he really wants to neuter this squad. This squad is incredibly dangerous to the Blood Angels. And his Gladiator Reaper is down here, unfortunately, which is not going to help.
You have no more up-down shenanigans?
I still have the guys to walk on.
Yes, but no up-down shenanigans.
Nope, that's all done.
Okay. If I come inside the wall, am I in engagement range on you?
The center model is a
There's
Chaos
one
Spawn.
guy
fucking
there.
punch.
Okay. I'll go there.
You know what's funny to me, Chad, is like GW removed the psychic phase in 10th, but Thousand Suns feel more like a psychic army than they ever have before to me. Because of the whole Cabal points thing and all that. It's like they're the only army in the game that gets a psychic phase, which is really cool.
Brigands in Overwatch goes hard. Arcane Vortex Infernal Master does.
Advancing this,
does things.
this.
Go ahead, man.
This Reaper.
Did they advance
Two.
and shoot or anything?
Do what?
Advance and shoot or anything? No. Okay.
All right, some stuff has to come in this turn.
Yep. I also will have to ingress my guys.
Yep.
Hey, Time Lock. Thanks for the $10, brother. Appreciate that very much. Let me show. It's probably me. I mean, it's definitely me if there's a mistake.
How far over are you? Can't see you.
Put it over.
Yeah, I didn't get
Right
the. There's also a Gladiator Reaper in here.
Come in.
Thanks for pointing that out, man. Sorry about that.
There.
Thanks for the support.
Again, you're ingressing from a table edge, right?
Yep.
Okay.
You know, I think the Grey Knight's psychic stuff being mostly
Yeah,
buffs
back there.
really fits their theme of being,
Can't
you
get along
know,
your back
space
table.
paladins.
Within it.
I think Grey Knight's psychic stuff is fine the way it is.
Wow, guys. This is a super cool War Games live coaster. Y'all should pick these up if you ever see Joe at an event. They're. In fact, I have a water bottle right there.
Look at that.
Table's not going to get condensated anymore.
There. I want to do. You're not getting in.
He's shilling for a product that I give away for
You're
free,
not getting
chat,
in
by the way. So.
back here.
Doesn't look like it.
Okay.
The
least
coasters are my business card, so I just throw those at people at events.
Oh, can I move these Death Company forward?
Go ahead.
That was the intent. Sorry. So with that being said,
Okay, everything's
they
happening.
will come back here. Sorry.
Okay.
So these guys will drop down back here to block out back
Sounds
here.
good, man.
Yeah, they're really nice Engage. It's been a while. I don't remember when, but I like them a lot.
Sorry about that.
I think I'm all out of stickers, even Rainy. I gave a lot away this weekend.
So
It's
those
not
drop
just
back
throw
and keep
Mortal Wounds, though,
coming
Vivo.
down.
Like, he's got warp time, he's got reroll something, he's got. Oh, what are the other Cabal point things?
Really should go that way with the Death Company. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way with the Death Company instead. Sorry.
Okay, so they're going into the middle building.
They're gonna go to the middle building.
All right.
I'm really tired. I'm sorry.
Hey, you're 100% fine, man. You ain't rolled a single dice. I don't give a shit. A darn.
Oh, I see.
nanny.
I'm sorry, man.
Whatever stream appropriate.
No armor. Yeah, that's a good one.
Bring it down, assassination. You can bring it down. Probably want to assassinate.
I'm very interested to see what other detachments they give Thousand Suns when they get their codex.
10 from 9 from him. Beast is there, right? Spawn's there.
Spawn's right there, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So 9 from
And
both
then-
units is what you want?
Yeah.
Cool.
So I can get a charge there, hopefully. And then these guys are gonna come. Spawn is just off the wall there.
An inch off, yeah.
Yeah, so I can came one guy right there,
All right, we're doing it.
and then
Go turn engage. Chuck.
one guy will string back in the back here, just so that.
Someone has cover?
Well, no, so that.
Oh,
you
yeah, don't
can't-
walk on. That's
So
fair.
you can't walk on back here.
Yeah. So they're still gonna have the Cabal points. Yeah, that's true, Mikazin.
That's everything?
That's all movement.
Cool. I have to ingress or my guys die. I'm not going to be able to overwatch anything there. If I come down over here, I'm going to get shot. This half the board is looking like you're going to do just fine.
Dude, look at the command points, chat.
12. There. All
9
good.
CP, go pantless.
Oh, yeah, I was just checking something. You're good.
No surprise shooting from anything over here, right?
12-inch pistols.
Cool.
I like that, Joey. I like that. Joey, your problem is you always are playing the top meta cheese,
Outside of 12.
which is fine. I'm not throwing shade at you, but, if you're going to play meta cheese at events, then you got to win to get on my
Interesting
stream.
of that
That's
guy.
just the way it is.
Still not taught to play with them. Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
That's it. Back to you, man.
Okay. I guess let's do some shooting.
All right.
So we're gonna start with.
Sorry. Back to me for 1 sec. I have 2 Cabal points left. Magnus can.
I love you, Joey. I'm looking forward to seeing you next weekend, man.
You have no shooting on Magnus?
No.
Yeah, we'll do it from this sorcerer. So 1 reroll basically on them or on him.
Okay.
That's the save reroll. It's all my Cabal points, and it's back to you.
Let's do.
I love T-Suns. I have to pause my opponent every 5 minutes and be like, all right, my turn for a sec.
Check something here real quick. Sorry.
You're good.
Yeah, it's almost like Thousand Suns have the lore of being annoying nerds baked into their very
I'll
rules.
have cover, but it shouldn't matter.
GW did a good job with
I'm
this.
just trying to
Good stuff.
figure out some shots there. Let's put everything from this Lancer into the Rubik Marines.
Okay. Anything is like AP1 or what? Or is it all,
There's one thing it's AP1 and then AP4.
that's the missile launcher, right?
Yeah, the rocket pod is
Cool.
AP1.
Same thing there. These guys are AP3.
AP3.
So cover doesn't matter. So, yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Well, actually,
Stubber Stormbolter
I have a reroll.
from the Lancer. And your Oath. I'll hit.
2-4.
Noah, spend your CP on the app, please.
7.
Oh, sorry. 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, that was just my ingress.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm bad. I take a wound.
Okay. Rocket pod. Number of shots. 1.
+2 blast.
It's not blast.
What?
It's not blast.
So
Just D3 shots now.
What? Huh?
Not blast.
Okay.
It hits. Doesn't wound.
Laser.
Yep. 2 hits. 2 wounds.
4 ups. Finish off a guy.
Vaporized.
Yeah. He is not doing well.
Dust to dust, chat.
Other Lancer. Oh, let me measure something here real quick.
That's a good book, Jonathan. Yeah.
Yeah, I should have shot with him first. Oh well.
Was it just based on me pulling that specific guy?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah.
Well, 2 of them still have range. It's the third one that doesn't.
Okay, yeah. I was saying if you just messed up where you put them, then you can fix it. But if it was me pulling casualties, then that's not.
Yeah, yeah. 2 have range. That third one is out, so he just won't shoot anything, I guess.
All right.
So 2 in range. You're just no feel, no pains.
Nothing.
I'm not gonna hazard
Okay.
this.
Oh wait. You're shooting at the Marines?
Yeah.
Then yes, no feel no pains. Sorry,
Yeah.
the Mutalith does. I wanted to check.
Yeah, I know. 3 hits. 20.
Okay.
1.
4 up. Fails it.
2 damage.
This is the highest damage that'll kill. Can the other Lancer see the Mutalith?
No.
Nope, this kills anyways. I'll use my reroll here. We're good.
Lancer. At those guys.
Yep.
Damn, chat. This unit with a 4-up invuln is stout.
Within 18 now. I don't think so.
If he can get the charge off, though, and
Yeah,
use his heroic challenge to kill
Should
the
be
character, then that would be
One of the
real nice.
Interceptors. Stubber, Stormbolters. Take 5.
Oh, sorry, out of the box. Good. Fail 1.
1 damage.
Yeah.
Rocket pod.
1 left.
3
I'm
shots.
taking the Sonic
Oh,
cover for
okay,
the rocket
Station.
pod.
Thanks for letting me know, man.
Wow.
Might have to
1.
change that.
Neg 1.
Kill
2
him.
damage. Big gun. Astrals have not been my friend right now.
Yeah.
2.
Yikes. Pretty much no damage so
Yep.
far.
Sorry, throwing my dice
mean,
with
it-
some audacity here.
I mean, it is
Yeah.
what it is.
This is why you don't bring guns to a melee army, chat. The dice always punish you. Speaking from personal experience.
I guess we're down to charges.
All right.
So, I mean, Death Company will charge this.
Swat.
Dude in the
Yeah,
middle.
you're.
We'll splat him.
It's good. Get the 11s out of the way early.
I think he wanted to kill more of those guys in shooting and then charge the Vortex Beast, but I don't know. He didn't have line of sight
Roll the basing you want.
on
I'll
the
go ahead and
beast
pull
with
them.
the tank's armor.
I acknowledge
all
you're not
I
actually.
That's all he had to shoot at, basically. That was a chaos spawn, and now it is back in the warp where it belongs.
Rip my spawn, my beautiful baby boys.
These guys will go into both.
Okay.
We'll try the 9 over here.
Which squad? I'm gonna overwatch that squad.
It's the semifinals, Horace.
You're,
You can always check the bottom right corner on the
18
screen
on
on the
the
stream. That
important
shows you
climber.
where we are in the tournament.
18.
Okay,
Welcome
we'll
in,
go
man.
with this squad first.
'Kay.
'Cause I wasn't thinking he had that. So
Yeah.
they're just going to go into the spawn because that's all he can get to.
Yeah. Show me 9.
There's an 8. I'm going to CP that.
All right.
Nope.
Is the other squad gonna declare one?
Sure.
I'll
Go
overwatch
for
them.
it.
Boop.
Otherwise, you're just going to shoot them in my turn anyway.
Extra shooting's good. I go down to 4. I'm gonna get it on the app. It's just the character. Well, here's the warp smite. Hits on 6s. Nothing. Character hazardous. I'm overcharging. Good. 2d6. 5. Strength 7. It's gonna be
T4.
3s re-rolling 1s for rubrics. And oh well, flip 1 die to a 6. Okay. Flip 1 to a 6. 3 dev wounds for 2.
So the character just allows you to flip a die to a
That's
6.
his data sheet ability. Flip a hit wound or 76.
So is it dev wounds?
Yeah.
Or it's dev wounds?
Yeah. I'll psychic. 3 at 2 damage.
Ouch.
They make the charge.
Cool.
We'll just go up there. It's like,
USA tied France last round, playing England right now. Oh, that's cool, Kevin. Thanks for the update, man.
we're going to go after the Vortex Beast
Yeah.
with the captain's unit.
Inside the wall, looks like you'll need a 6.
It's a 6.
Oh man, that would have been terrible if you failed that. I'm surprised you CP rerolled the other one. Makes the charge there. That should help give him some bring it down.
He's going to go a little more that way.
And then he can consolidate into the rubrics if he wants. Assuming he kills this beast. He should kill this beast, though.
You want to let me be cool and turn him to face him? So
I
it can
don't
look
care.
cool? Hell yeah. I appreciate you. If there's any questions on line of sight because I did this, I defer to you.
That's fine. So, I mean, I'm fighting here first.
Yeah, obviously. I can't interrupt over there. So.
He's going to pal base, but then I'll tag these guys.
Yep.
So he could actually fight the rubrics now, too, if he wanted.
I'll pop a CP for... I already have lethals. It'll give me Lance.
Cool. Everything in the beast?
Yeah.
Okay.
Captain. Sure, I'll CP that. Wow, really?
Damn.
Okay, strength 11.
T10.
So 2's to win you. Because Lance. Joe.
2.
Oh my
Guess
god.
this time. AP.
4.
Lot, 5 up, symbols. Fail all.
Take 4 damage.
Total.
Yeah, total. 2 each. It's Power Fist.
I failed 3.
Oh, you fell 3. Sorry. Take 6.
5 up, feel no pain. I feel 6.
Priest.
Is that 7?
He's not going to kill this now. Yikes.
And then
4s?
strength 7. So +1. So force.
Neither side has
AP2.
Vect.
5 up. Damage.
1.
5 up. Take it down to 6.
Three lethals. Take 6. AP2.
5 ups. Pass 1. Damage 1.
Yep.
5 ups. Pass 2. I take 3.
got 2 left.
6 to 3.
3 left. Man, yikes.
I'm not going to interrupt.
Okay. Well,
Sorry. Walk me through their offensive. How many attacks have I?
Power Fist with 4 attacks, and then a Chainsword with 5 attacks.
That's going to be 2. Put me at 3. I don't need many CP. Sure, I'll interrupt.
Yeah, I agree. I think he looks really good.
Spawn everything into the guys that actually do damage. 2d6 plus 4 is 7 plus 4. They're d6 plus 2 apiece. They hit on 4s. Strength 5.
Yeah, Mutalith lived on 3 wounds, Emperor.
3s. 4, AP 1, flat 2 damage. Alright.
I live.
Good talk.
Wow.
Down 2 CP on there.
Thank you.
They'll hit. Sergeant. Hit you 3 times.
5.
Red Rum, the turns don't take too long when you don't do anything, basically.
5
So,
ups.
yeah, they're going
2
quick.
each.
Wow. First guy takes 2 and lives on 1. He's dead. 1 dead. Sorry.
You're good. Hit you 4 times with the other guy. Strength 6. Take 3. 1 each.
AP, at least 1.
2. AP 1. I'm sorry.
2 each, you said?
No. AP 2.
AP
AP
2.
1. I am tired.
You're good, man.
AP 1. 1 damage.
1 damage, 5 ups. I take 3. I have 1 left.
Okay. We're gonna put 1 guy into them. Everybody else over there.
Okay.
Here's the 1 guy into the spawn.
I'm not sure, Olaf, what's going on over there.
Take a wound.
Strength
No
no
AP. Strength 6 on the
4
charge.
up, 5 up. You got him.
Okay.
Let's see. Unfortunately, I have the camera pointed, or the scoreboard pointed the wrong way, but it's hard to tell right now.
Strength 6 on the charge.
T4.
Three, 6, 9, 10. No AP.
6 ups. I pass 1. I have 1 guy alive.
Okay.
It'll be the thing that rerolls Battle Shock, which I think is the banner. If it's the Horna, whatever, I don't know.
So it's this guy.
Sure.
I mean, this turn wasn't great for the Blood Angels, to say the least, but
If
it wasn't
these guys aren't taking the objective, they would have
necessarily
You
game
would have had to
losing.
base the spawn at the end, so you
Oh,
can
that's
get
right.
slightly
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
closer. But
Well, this
I don't
guy-
know. It's
yeah.
going to depend a
Yeah,
lot on what
right.
happens here on the next turn.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, my clock. I'm gonna hit you back. Vortex Beast. These guys have a 3-up save. Still better do the big.
Yeah, he's got good
3 up,
board
4 up.
control, right?
AP2 hits on 3s.
He's degraded.
I missed 1. Sorry, that would have been a 1-3. 2s. 2. AP2, 4 damage.
Pass 1, fell 1. 4 damage.
Yeah.
Kills the guy.
Cool.
I think that's all the Vanguard vets. No, he's got a couple more in there. All right, and they're still in engagement with these rubrics. I don't know if Thousand Suns have a way to fall back and
Move in.
shoot.
Shenanigans to fall back and shoot, right?
No, don't got
Okay.
nothing.
None? Okay, good.
I'm just gonna hit you with 2 staffs. And maybe I'll roll the other stuff. Exalted Sorcerer staff hits.
So at least he's tied up the Flamer unit, which is
Strength
nice
6.
for the Blood Angels.
Fails. That'll dev for D3.
I think this
after
game is still in the
3
balance,
at
guys.
AP1 D3 damage.
One goes through.
First one.
Double Doom Bolt
3.
to free him up, yeah.
He lives with
Next
1.
Let's see. Little staff
Yep.
hits on 3s. 2 3s. 2.
AP.
Same thing.
AP 1.
Yeah.
Good.
Good. 1, 2, 3 fists. See if I can knock that last wound off. Doesn't look like it. 1 save. Hey! You already re-rolled this phase.
Not in this phase, I didn't.
Yeah, you re-rolled one of the hit rolls.
You were right, I did. I'm sorry.
Yep. Oh, good.
5 up. Nope.
Kills him. And then the dev will go through. Which character are you doing?
I'll
Well,
put
they
it on
are
3.
two separate characters
D3 damage
now.
for 3.
Okay. Because it's still a single activation, is
Yes.
He takes 3.
Man, he has not been rolling hot. Feel no pains. Keeping that captain alive means these units are both still tied up in combat, at least. But
No way the priest only has 3 wounds.
Oh no,
Oh, yeah.
just pulling that guy.
I was
and it
thinking, like,
automatically
hey,
picking
wait.
up. No, he has 4.
I thought the same
Cool.
thing. I was
What
kind
are
of
you keeping- what are
panicking
you
for a second
tossing?
there.
Yeah, hang on.
Oh. Hold on. Fuck you. Zangor. 1 hit. Strength 5. 1 at AP1 for 1 damage.
Thank you, Evil Granny.
Let's go.
He's good.
Thank you, Taste of Wing.
This game is
Yeah,
done.
the official clock rules are over here if you want to see them in detail. You don't auto lose, but
Alright,
you
what
aren't
are you
allowed to do
keeping? What are you
anything else.
tossing?
I don't think the clock's going to be a factor this game, guys. So nothing on secondaries here, right?
Keep bringing down.
Yeah, so I'll go to 2 there.
Sounds good. Nation. All right, we will go to my turn. I'm not actually going to look yet. This is round 4 already. Huh.
You're scoring 5.
Yeah.
Battle shock on that guy.
I'm deciding what Magnus is going to be in.
Oh, okay.
Give me just 1 second. So, I need to be in 22.
Top of 4.
Which is good. So I don't need Magnus to be +2 move. So he will go into, he'll stay in -1 damage. Go to my turn. Investigate, overwhelming. I go up to 3.
Just got to do an action in each
Not too
corner
keen
of
on
the table
investigation,
and kill something off an
but
objective.
I think I want
here.
the rest of my CP. We're gonna do 1/4. Battle shock on the Zangor. Good. Battle shock on the Mutalith. He's good. Green squad will try to res a guy. They'll get 2 guys back.
You get 2 guys?
On a 6, it's 2. On a 1, I take D3 mortals.
That's pretty good.
And I will hold 1. Okay, need to go ahead and take you off stuff. How many wounds is the captain?
5.
5.
Thanks for the help, chat. Answering those questions with each other. I appreciate that very much.
How many cabal points are you down to?
All right. Lost 1 sorcerer. Everything else is now on the board, so I'll be at 16. Zangors don't control anything, so that doesn't help. Yeah, let's pop over to movement. He's gonna walk, fall back and walk around, land right there.
Oh, sorry, you did kill that unit of Chaos Spawn there, but yeah. So all the Chaos Spawn are dead.
Armand squad. Armand squad is gonna end up double moving. Do you mind if I go ahead and move them all at once?
Is it just an automatic?
Yeah, I'm gonna spend 5 cabal points at the start of the shooting phase. I appreciate it. Back guys, there.
Yeah, this is about to get ugly for the Blood Angels, I think,
There.
guys. I'm going to go check on the other game real quick and get an update. Be right back 1 sec.
This guy's gonna fall back. Sure. He'll get on there. He's gonna stay within range of both of these characters.
You can't fall back and still do normal shooting, though, right?
Nope, but he has his 6-inch aura, which still goes off. What? Is the guy in the back there the character?
Yes.
Cool. So if I kill everyone but him, I won't be able to charge him through the wall. It is what it is. All right, Magnus. Time to do Magnus things. OC a piece.
1.
1, not touching that objective then.
All right, guys, top of 3 over at the Patreon table. Necrons are ahead, but it's pretty close right now still, so.
Anything else I'm looking to do? Oh, man, yeah.
Magnus standing right in the middle of the table. No Morty over there, Evil Granny, nope. We had him on first round. Necrons are playing against the Dark Death Guard we had on first round this morning. Oh, man. What is wrong with my fucking tricep, guys?
Oh, I should be up to 3 CP, actually.
Sorry, Chad. I'm also going up to 3. And I scored 1.
Oh, thanks, Olaf. I appreciate that, man. He's can up tick word. It's the same Necron list we had on the finals last weekend. Same player, actually.
I should probably do investigate. I don't particularly want to. So if I do that, do that.
Oh, no. Thank you, Honda Bagel. You do so much for the community here on the channel, man. I really appreciate you.
Have enough to get there.
I don't say it enough, but
Can't make it through there.
appreciate you, man.
What am I even at? I'm primary. At 30. Forget. 10. What is this? This is, oh yeah, this is just 1, 2, 3. So, yeah. I can shift that way as close as you can get to them without being an issue. I'm gonna need secondary, so he'll walk here close enough to investigate signals, and they'll walk up here.
So that sorcerer's just been by himself.
Yeah,
He wasn't attached. Okay.
he's just on a disc.
So he'll get 2
Real
for
sad if
investigate.
they have lone ops, and otherwise, pretty nice.
Yeah, Olaf, it's the arm that I fell on when
Within
I
6.
fell off
Oh.
my stupid motorcycle.
Cool. At the end of my movement
And
phase,
my
the middle
tricep is
ability will
cramping up
trigger.
like crazy right
Roll a
now for
D6
some
for each
reason.
enemy within 6 of him.
I don't know why.
On a 2-up, you'll take at least 1 mortal. Here's the Sang Priest. That'll be 1 mortal. Does he have a feel no pain when he's not
Oh, no.
leading?
Nope, he's dead.
Cool. And then the captain. I'll wait for you to get back to rolling.
You're fine, go ahead.
Okay. Hey, well, that is D6 mortals
Oh, shit.
on a 6. For 3.
He's down to 2.
Going to the start of the shooting phase.
I'll be all right, Lost.
I'm
One.
going
It's
to
just
do,
kinda-
as I mentioned, in
it's just
double move
annoying.
armament squad for 5. I go to 11.
You've already done that.
Yes. No,
Okay.
I'm just making
No, I'm
sure
saying
we're
you've
caught
already
up.
moved them, though.
Yeah, thank you. Then that guy's going to toss a Doombolt in combat for 7. Put me at 4.
Yeah, Dana,
Roll a
even
D6.
chaff
That's a
infantry
minimum
in
of
Sons of
D3 plus
Sanguinius can slap. I mean, they go strength 6 with just their regular
And Armin's gonna use
weapons,
his 1
and each
for
one of those
getting
guys is
free
going to
strat,
get 4
free call
attacks.
ritual. I'll
Like,
put a
it's-
token under him so I remember
I mean, they're pretty strong.
to look at the Death Company and tell them to stop having armor saves.
Okay.
Shooting phase proper, all the flamers that can. It should be just about.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate the help.
Looks like I'm going to miss a guy in the back. Are going to shoot into the Death Company. You going to double check me?
There's 12. So 3.
That guy right there.
Ryan, thank you so much for signing up on
doesn't matter.
Patreon, man.
Yes, it does. You have to measure to the models that you can see that are in range.
Would you pull that up for me?
Appreciate that, man.
I apologize. I might be wrong about that.
Semifinals, Mikey. There's no loser bracket. It's single
When
limb.
shooting, every model has to have line of sight and range on what it is hitting, correct?
They're 2 separate things. Yeah, people look this up all the time. I believe line of sight and range are both measured independently of each
Each
other.
time you select a target for a model's range weapon, you can only select an enemy. Okay, my fucking thing refreshed as I was reading it. You can only select an enemy unit as the target if at least 1 model in that unit is both within range of that weapon and the attacking model. Well,
Okay,
at
no
least-
offense, I don't trust YPD all the time. Let's stick in the.
Gentlemen.
No, I'm not trying to get testy. I'm sorry.
These guys are super tired, Chad. Keep that in mind. It's been a long ass weekend.
Seen from any part of the observing model, that other model is visible to the observing model. Unit visible. If 1 or more models in a unit is visible to the observing model, then that model's unit is visible to the observing model.
So that model's unit is visible to the other guys.
Make ranged attacks.
I apologize. Give us just 1 second, guys.
The range of the attacks is
Provided
measured
at least
model by
1 model
model,
on the
yes.
target unit was.
Joe, thanks for the
to an
20 bucks,
attacking
man.
model
Go see
and
Dune Part 2.
range of the attacking
Okay.
Model's weapon.
I hope I can. I'm really excited
So,
about that one,
at
but
the
I may not be able to,
moment,
man. I got a lot of driving to do this week.
It is
I
based model to
apologize.
model.
I guess I'm thinking about when it's the single model, you can see
Yeah,
one side of it.
that's
measured to
correct.
the base.
Yes, that's exactly what. Yes. they
Yeah,
figured
so
it
it's
out.
not. It's actually under selecting targets under the shooting phase.
Okay, thank you. So the 3 in the back.
Good job, judges. There, getting that clarified.
Everyone else should be fine.
Yeah, range is model to model, and line of sight is also model to model. The thing that
3
gets
big
weird is when
flamers
it's a
out.
single model unit,
Warp smite.
where part of the model,
A little flamer. One
the
shot.
part of the model that can see is not the part of the model that has
Nothing.
range. That's when it gets weird.
All right,
But
9 flamers.
Scott, thank you
clear
so
out.
much for the 10 gifted
60,
memberships,
yes.
brother. Appreciate that.
10,
Thanks, man.
20, 28, 6, 10, 15,
Oh man.
20. I do apologize if I got a testy, man. I thought that
No,
was
it's fine. I just
line
I
of sight
had
stuff
to have
changed.
that discussion with somebody
Okay.
before.
It's fine,
Okay,
Mom.
that
It
is-
doesn't hurt. It's just
probably was
cramping.
thinking
It's
that was
fine.
how it was
Stop.
in 9th
Just
edition.
don't worry about it.
No,
plus,
it's always been model by model.
Oh, okay.
Range and visibility.
plus 1 wound for Armin, so I'm looking for 3s. I'm gonna pull fails. Rerolling. It was 20, I'll just recount. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20.
Yeah, cover is also per model. That is true. Lost win.
6 up, feel no pains.
Cover is per model on the defensive side, but it's per unit on the offensive side, which is weird. but-
Okay. So
20 wounds before the character.
yeah,
Keep 6 down. Oh,
there's 4.
all right. 1 dead.
I'll just keep rolling here.
2 dead, 3 dead,
3.5.
3.5. You counted out 26 ahead of time.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6,
So 8 dead.
7, 8. I do have Armin's 1 shot left.
Yeah, this is
It's
over,
number
Chad.
2.
5, 6.
Yes. Strength 6 with plus 1 to wound.
7.
Yes. You'll have 1 more for D6 damage. And we're still on normal, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, D6 for 3.
Down to 2. Because of Lamarty's.
Hey, very nice. Crunch.
He lives.
Cool.
Sounds like you had a good time.
This squad is going to shoot. I'm going to put the cool character into the 2 remaining assault intercessors. That's what the jump pack
The 2
guys are?
guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
Assault intercessors. with
And all the
jump packs.
flamers into the other squad. You good if I start rolling?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Hazardous. We're good. 2d6. 9.
Do you need
5,
to roll
6.
hazardous on Armin or anything?
No. He's the only gun that overcharges, I think.
Yeah, the real issue here this game, guys, is like
Thing. I'll flip 1 to a 6.
the Blood
At least 2
the
death.
Blood Angels have to come out into the open
or
to do
4.
damage.
Sorry, 2
And
death,
as
2
soon as they do that, the Thousand Suns just annihilate them, right? That's what happened
And then
this
4
turn.
flamers here. A little.
He had to come out here to do damage up
5
here because he
shots.
does his damage in melee, right? He had to come out here to do damage to the
rerolling.
Chaos Spawn. He had to do damage here to the Sangors, right?
3
And in all
AP2
3
for
cases,
1,
his
1
units are now
AP1
standing
for
out in the open. And
Flamer,
Flamer Squad here
plus
kills the
AP1
guys,
is
right?
1.
Flamer Squad here kills these
One at
guys.
AP1
Flamer Squad here kills
and
these
3 at
guys.
AP2.
AP1. Good. AP2.
Bing, bang, boom.
Fell 1. Damage
What's
1.
up, Leaks? No, I'm going to try to drive some tomorrow. It's too expensive to camp around here.
hits.
You guys on the
Good
East
job,
Coast
Warp
charge
Knight.
way
And
too much at your
46 normal
parks.
flamers. 10, 16.
I stayed at one of the most beautiful parks I've ever stayed at over New Year's in Kansas, and it was $15 a night
So what just
for
hit
full hookups.
before that?
The little hand flamer and the warp smite, which missed both.
Okay.
Yeah, and then the character was the other squad. This is the main flamers. Looking for 4s. 6s are plus 1 AP. Okay. 3 6s.
Oh, man. Mark, well, I hope she
8.
gets a little bit of a
So
break.
3 at AP2, 8 at AP1, all 1 damage.
Here's AP1.
Oh, I'm heading to Houston next
3,
weekend.
6. I feel no pains on those. Nope. So 2 guys die from there. And then how many?
No, Siphon, I'm going to Clutch City next weekend.
1 damage.
Yep,
All right. So we got 3 guys total.
sounds good.
Other game looks pretty close still.
All right, last things
Comparison.
last, man. Well, not quite last things. I
I mean, the Blood Angels placed their objectives.
wouldn't be with any.
I mean, they're trained just fine,
with
right?
18.
I
Magnus,
don't think there's anything wrong with his
roll
terrain
everything.
placement here.
and he's going to shoot everything into those intercessors.
I think maybe he should have gone
D6
fixed
plus
this game and
And
just gone for
9.
something like
+1 for blast.
homers
rolling.
and maybe assassinate. I don't know, something that would require him to be less exposed.
That's
It's hard to say. It's hard to say here. Seems like a rough matchup for the Blood Angels, though.
3 dead, 2 damage,
Okay.
and then that was not 6 AP1, 2 damage.
AP 1.
Cleanse and homers, yeah.
6. So we'll roll the 2 guys in cover first.
It's a squad. All right.
Yeah, Don, that's a good take. Yep. With an army like this, you kind of have to be
Magnus needs like a huge charge. to
just
get in.
overwhelming threat saturation.
Company.
Yeah, I hear you, man.
Yeah, because you're going to have to be way over here because I'm.
This is one of those things, though, like when
I'm
with
just gonna pull
Noah
this out
picking
to
like these
measure.
off-meta armies like Thousand Sons, people don't have much
There.
experience playing into them, right? And that is definitely an advantage.
Technically, because
At tournaments.
up and over the building or around.
I'm not. I was getting another
Yeah.
tool.
Okay.
So,
So you need a 9.
so
maybe?
an 8 gets me there, and you're within an inch.
Well, I'm not within an inch. No. Intention wasn't within an inch. No, I'm not within an inch.
Yeah, really, the
plexiglass,
Flamers have
you're
done all the
within an
work
inch
this
of
game.
the wall.
Okay. Well, that wasn't intentional, but okay.
I went over there a couple
I
minutes
mean,
ago, Willow.
charged
It's
them in,
too
like,
close
that
to
was
call
all-
right
yeah.
now. Looks pretty close. Necrons were ahead, but it was top of turn, so doesn't really mean anything.
So an 8.
Sure. And I'll CP if I fail it. Go down to 1. Nothing.
Okay.
All right, I get to investigate for 1 back here. They weren't wholly within to declare, were they?
Richard,
No
thanks
way,
for the
no
Patreon,
way.
man.
I'll get
Appreciate
2
that.
on investigate. I'll get 5 on overwhelming. And I will pass it to you. Oh, shit.
Oh, great
I have
leaks.
an end of my
I don't want to hear that.
Them I was. I mean, dude, I put points in. I
Yeah,
haven't even
go
declared
ahead.
another
Go
charge.
ahead.
Thanks, Bobert. Glad you enjoy it, man.
Yeah.
Will it be on the Patreon? Yes, Mailman, it will. Wait, sorry. Orcs first down. Yes, yes.
I appreciate it. I have to double check what the Infernal Master's profile is.
It doesn't hurt leaks.
Combat.
It's just cramping. Does that sound like a terror? I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. I don't need 2 arms.
Here's the little staff. Hits on 3s. 3s. 2 AP1 for D3. 2, then 3. Dead. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry. And now I will pass it to you.
So you had overwhelming force.
Yeah.
It would be awesome to have Josh on
Okay.
in the final table back-to-back
We'll
weekends.
get 10 on primary.
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to.
Yeah, chat. Look at the secondaries, right? I have to feel like doing fixed might have been the play here, but I don't know, man. I'm not trying to second guess Chris. He's had an awesome weekend.
Tempting target.
Didn't you say you were keeping Bring It Down?
Oh, I guess it got rid of it with me a
So
minute
you
ago.
have to hit keep.
Yeah, sorry.
So keep.
Oh yeah, it doesn't.
All right, just go back forward, and the blank one will be tempting
Oh.
target now.
It fix. Okay, and then draw. Investigate.
That's
Burn
fine.
it
Whatever.
For CP.
Bring it down.
I
Investigate.
think you already burned. Or
You
this
can
is
do
a
it
different
multiple
game.
times.
No, you can't burn more than once.
You can't.
No, you can't.
You cannot burn more than once. That's
You
correct.
could.
That's double check. I've been wrong about a rule already. This
Thank
game.
you, Mike.
I
Appreciate
thought you
that.
could burn one. I almost never burn one, so
Yeah.
No, it's a different guy.
I thought you could burn one in any turn.
Any turn, but
It's once a game, guys.
It is
You
once a
can-
game.
Yeah.
Okay. You know how many times I've actually burnt an objective in a
Joe,
hole?
I don't know how we get back what you
So how
had.
can I get back to tempting target? Then?
No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't tempting target. It was,
was
investigate
investigate.
signal.
Okay, hang on.
Sorry. about that, Joe.
Sorry.
That's all right.
So after that, bring it down, and then
Just discard, extend, and you're just gonna have to remember that it was whatever it was.
All right.
Okay.
then You have
tempting
investigated.
target. Or investigate. Sorry.
All right, thanks, Brett.
Will Oath.
What the fuck is compartment syndrome? I was going literally like half a mile an hour when I fell off the bike. It wasn't. It wasn't like an actual crash, guys. I literally like hit my brakes and then fell over to the side.
So I'm actually still at 4 CP because I can't burn that.
Oh, sorry,
So-
man.
Yeah.
I didn't notice you had flipped her.
I'd already knocked it, so
Ooh.
Probably harder than you think, Krika, but yeah.
this guy needs to go a little further this way.
The problem with that, Krika, is I guarantee if I put that in the software, someone would accidentally push that button and fuck this stuff up too. Like, there's just no way to keep users
make
from
or break
fucking
right
up
here.
software. It's impossible, and
Feel
trying
like
to
it's
keep your
nice.
software from being fuck-upable is just a
One
waste of
save
time
roll
most of
when
the
we
time,
get to
honestly.
shooting and one in fight.
Probably need to get your arm removed, yeah.
And you're at the -1 damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably
Alright.
Battle shock on them.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't particularly
Yeah.
matter.
It honestly hardly ever happens, but yeah.
They fell.
Cool. And do you want to do your investigate with the guy or something?
If I can get him within range,
And-
I don't think I can still hold the objective.
to be wholly within 9?
Yeah, actually, here what I'll do is these guys will go here.
Cool.
So he can hold the objective, and he'll back up and investigate.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you know it's the truth, Gree. Come on.
Okay.
I'm just going to put you in for 2 so we don't fuck up. I don't want to.
Oh, that's fine. I guess let's shoot.
Yeah. I'll have 1 floating on Magnus, and I have 2 CP to spare.
Make sure these guys, they can get there. Make sure these guys are within 3
Oh, yeah.
of him.
I don't want to use tabletop battles, guys, for lots of reasons.
well,
Not
there's-
because it's an awesome app and the guys who make
One
it are
CP.
great, but I don't want to have my entire
Nading
stream
first.
Yeah.
tied at the hip to some software that I don't control directly, because if they have issues or if it ever goes down for some reason or if I can't access it from wherever I am or
Oh, you're right.
or then the stream is just not happening, and that's not okay.
I told you, I'm
right?
tired.
You're good.
With that in mind, I need to move that.
Change it how you need. You would have
Yeah, I
done
just
their
do
battle
this.
shock.
And then grenade from there.
Visible? Because
Yeah, I'm on the terrain, so.
Oh, thanks, Daniel. It's great to see you this weekend.
was me thinking if I would want to Overwatch that.
Okay.
I'm not going to.
I don't know if I rolled 3 or 4.
You rolled
Maybe
2.
It was at
It was
least
a
3.
5 and a 4. Reroll it. We'll call
Okay.
it a day. It's a grenade either way.
2.
2.
No, tabletop battles is not open source, I don't think.
Magnus has 14 remaining.
We're going to start with the Reaper.
Good
Yeah.
choice.
Actually, no, let's do those 2 Death Company. Sorry. Before I forget it. 3s, reroll, 2 hits. And
It's an app I wrote myself.
D5s. Take 1.
Good.
Okay. Reaper.
No, you cannot, Emperor.
Be nice if he was infantry.
No, last time I checked.
I said it would be nice.
Oh.
6s.
You cannot redraw more than once per game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please no full 6s.
No, it's not open source.
Take 3 devs.
3.
I wish it made sense for me from a business point of view to make it open source, but
2.
it just doesn't make sense.
I was down to 6. Sorry, I was down to 14. Okay, I take 3. I'm down to 11. Sorry.
Starts at 16.
Yeah.
Okay.
Math's hard.
Yeah, thanks, Humor.
Here's all the side guns into him.
Yeah.
And need 6s. Take 1, neg 1.
No, it's not Never Queue, because the only people who can use it are people who play on my stream.
Stubber.
Yeah, it was tempting instead of whatever's on there now, Emperor.
Take 2.
I don't think it's gonna matter, Emperor. Like,
Take 1.
this game is over.
Rocket pod.
I hope I'm wrong, but I mean, come on,
hit.
guys, look at this.
1 wound. Anti-fly 2+.
Cool.
Rubrics,
Snake one,
Rubrics,
so.
Magnus, Vortex Beast.
I mean, I can see your whole base. There's no
You have
cover.
to see every part of my model, not my base.
That is true, actually. Line of sight is model,
That was
range
the
is
Gat-
base.
Lancer, okay.
That was a Reaper.
Reaper, thank you. I said Gatling.
Yep.
One more after this crunch. Yep.
This is all the small stuff from the first Lancer.
The next round should start pretty much right after this one finishes. I don't know the exact. Since there's only going to be one game after this, we're not going to have like an official schedule. It's just going to be like whenever the players want to get going. We'll get started on the next one.
Rocket pod, 1 shot. No wound.
I mean, Timothy, it works both
And
ways,
yep.
right? Magnus has giant wings, so he's very hard to hide, so you can always shoot at him, and
Wound.
he's got giant wings, so he always has cover.
Free reroll. This is the most damage that's going to happen. We're good.
That is the way the rules work, DL. Yep.
Other one. Actually, let's go with the Inceptors.
Okay.
Overcharging.
Line of sight is to anywhere on the model. Range is measured to the base of stuff, base to base usually.
2.
4.
AP a bunch.
3.
I'll take 1.
Take 2. After you reduce it.
Okay, yeah. Thank you.
Hazardous on them. They're good. The other Lancer. God, these dice rolls.
Yeah, they're not doing hot, man.
Yeah, Alex, but like, if I make my software open source, then I give up a large competitive advantage on my stream for no real benefit, right? I wish it made sense for me to make it open source because I believe in open source software and I think it's important to humanity.
Down to 7.
But
Rocket
it doesn't
pod.
make sense in my situation.
2 shots. 2 hits. 2 wounds. AP
Done.
1. I guess big gun.
Gamer Geek, thanks for the $20, man. Appreciate that.
1 for free.
All right, brother, have fun. Looking forward to Rocky Mountain. I hope I see you there, man. Make sure you come up and say hi.
Good.
Appreciate the support.
That's about how Magnus has felt all tournament. Yeah.
I mean, that's game. That'll be game right there. But we'll charge the
Yeah,
death
you have a
company
you have
in.
a shot with the charge.
How many's he got left?
7.
7?
I'm gonna have my other floating, a CP and 2 CP. I had 4 Cabal points, 1 shooting, 1 fight.
We'll,
I killed double cast turn 1.
we'll charge the death company in.
All right.
7.
How many shots did Magnus take so far? What's up, Connor? All of the shots.
We're going to try to charge the Reaper in.
I mean, Magnus just does that sometimes. Like,
7. What do I even need?
A lot.
7.
oh, I appreciate that, Olaf.
Turning the model all the way around the wall.
I mean, I'm.
If you want to go in, man, you're
We'll
fine.
re-roll it.
Okay, you can take it if you're fine. I don't.
We'll re-roll it. Whatever. So now let's definitely check it. Because I'm under.
You're definitely within 8. I'm just asking, because he's not moving straight this way. There's a giant wall, so he has to turn his entire model. You want to just have a TO check it real quick?
Yeah.
No big deal.
Hey, will you check this, see if I can actually make this charge?
All right, which charge?
Trying to go from here to there. I rolled a 7. I'm under 8
Yeah, I don't
Can I
think
make
he
the-
can. He's got to
Yep,
turn
can I
that
make
thing
the
a
wheel
lot
actually
to
be
get
there?
in there.
because this wall is so.
You got to kind of pivot around the wall, yes.
Yeah.
Knowing
We'll do this. I'll mark my base if we need to do that. Mark
Yeah,
where
let's
the outline
mark.
of the tank. There's the outline of the tank, so we know where to put
You're
it back.
what? You're right within 8.
I'm under 8. Yes.
corner, and these guys right here at the corner. All right, so
So you're right within 8 if you need any pivot.
I guess it's things on a circle base. That's true,
slide back there.
right?
I apologize. I shouldn't have talked. I'll let the TO decide what he decides.
I'm measuring 7
I forgot that those things have a base.
close here. All right, so here's what we're going to do.
It's a matter of whether I tank shock him. That's all this comes down to.
You said, what did you roll?
I rolled a 7.
You don't pay movement for turning if you are on a circle base, right?
Here, so it's not like there's a whole lot of pivot.
Do they really still cost movement, Larkster?
6 inches long.
It's for all vehicles as of an FAQ. Okay, thank you guys. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Distance of the model itself, as tight as we can get to that corner. Does that make sense? Does that track?
Okay.
Okay, guys, thank you.
And the back corner.
No, people in chat are saying that they clarified in FAQ that it's always whole now.
Is the shortest path from the back corner?
Puts me under 7, right? Right at 7.
It's good judge call here. Good time to call a judge.
I mean, this just makes a difference.
Yeah.
Because if I tank shock and manage to spike rolls,
Then yeah, no, you're in a much different spot. I don't blame you. That's why I'm just gonna have the TO check, so
Yeah,
we
no,
don't
that's
have
fine.
to disagree.
How much pivot do we actually need?
that's the thing, because that wall is so
Yeah,
far back. I don't
that-
know how much
that's
pivot
only-
I actually need.
I don't think
Right.
that's true. SCQQ, come on, man.
That far.
All I'm saying is, here, I'm gonna put a guy there. This guy's fine.
They're still playing, Gabriel.
He's like this. He doesn't move straight this
Tell
way.
him
He
to
has go
Tokyo
out
drift.
and then that way.
But yes, if I was having to go completely around a wall, this wall is all the way back
There's
here.
only a slight amount of pivot that's actually needed.
It's up to you.
So let me see. Let me move this to here, which is exactly how far?
Uh-oh.
That is,
Once you move the model, you can never put it back.
that is 4.5 inches of movement.
God, I love Warhammer. Thank you, TOs. You are heroes.
2.5 more.
Agreed.
Getting engaged.
Definitely agreed.
Corner here needs to go, because at this point the corner is basically going straight
Yeah.
in, and it's going to be another just outside 4. So it will need another 4 inches of movement for a total of 8.5 inches of movement to get into it. What was the roll?
7. So failed.
So fails the charge.
Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Well, there you go.
I mean, we'll try to take
Didn't
the other
quite
two
make it in
and
there.
let's just see what happens.
Sure, yeah. Which one first?
The back one back there.
All right.
Nope. And then we'll see what happens if I can throw the other one in there.
Roll 12.
Nope. Okay. Well, that was just big. If I can get in there and
Yeah,
tank
no,
shot.
if you get like 5 mortals on the tank shot, this is very
Yeah.
different, yeah. So Magnus will have the last 2 Cabal points for a reroll.
Okay. Here's the 2 Death Company.
Go ahead.
Yeah, if you guys look at the app under vehicles with bases, it's pretty clear that you don't
And then
ever care about the base for measuring movement. It's pretty clear you only care about the base for embarking into a transport, making base-to-base contact,
I take 3.
stuff like that. So
What's the damage on the other guy?
you would have to pay the movement
2.
to
I'll use
swing the
my
butt of the
reroll here,
tank
doesn't matter.
around.
Nope, I take 3.
So he's down to
4.
4. I'm gonna fish for 6s just for lethals.
Yeah.
So nowadays, you are vastly overestimating
5 as well. Hey, take 5.
my own confidence and my knowledge of this game.
Take
Take
2.
2.
I'll blank 1. I'm healthier.
I'm not arrogant enough to assume that I'm always right about
I'm
anything,
blanking
man.
1.
Oh, I thought you fell 3. Sorry.
That's it.
Yeah.
I've had it on my. I'm gonna go ahead and turn the clock off.
Yeah, good call on the judge. The judging has been great
Really
this
good on
weekend,
time.
guys.
Yeah.
Really
I'm bracketed, but he gives himself.
did a good
plus
job of
1.
working that
So,
through with the players and
twos.
explaining the reasoning and all that as well.
All
So
hit. 2s. Gonna be 6 devs at the end and 5 AP3, 3 damage.
Okay. 5 at AP3. So I need to roll these individually. So here's the first 2.
Yeah.
3
So
damage.
3 goes to 2.
Yeah.
And
So
then
here's
6
the
up.
So here's the first guy.
yeah, and the rule specifically says when measuring to and from vehicles with bases, excluding aircraft and
3
walkers.
more saves.
So monsters are not included in that. So
2.
Magnus could spin around all he wants, like a ballerina,
Save
I
for
believe,
Marty's.
but not vehicles.
And then you'll take 6
devs.
devs goes to 4 because
Yep.
-1. Does he also have a feel no pain?
He does.
I think Magnus has 7
He's
left.
alive on a wound then.
A wound. Good shit.
Hey, thanks for being here, Brian.
All right. That's it for your turn. You score investigate. Are you keeping, bringing it down, or tossing it?
We'll keep it.
Okay.
And then I'll go to 3 CP.
Sorry, I went down to 1. I'm going to go back up to 2 in my turn. There. I'll score 1, 2.
Top 5 coming up.
Mag stays in -1 damage. Defend and secure.
Pretty much auto on those two.
Me peek at what points we're looking at.
So I'm slightly nudging his tank because when he put it back, he moved him back because he could see Magnus a second ago.
I'm going to go check and see what the other game looks like, guys. Be right back 1 second.
Yep. Let's see.
So defend and secure no man's land.
Yeah. I haven't lost any sorcerer, so I will still be at a 16. That Zangor needs a battle shock. He's fine. Does he give me a cabal? Yay, 17. Okay. Yeah, let's just do what seems prudent.
All right, chat. Update from the Patreon table again. The game is concluded.
None of this stuff over here.
Necrons have won.
Got her charged.
So Necrons will be in the finals. Congratulations to Josh. Zoomer Josh has made it all the way to the finals here at Cherokee Open.
Well, you kill Magnus.
Back-to-back weekends in the finals of really big tournaments. So great job, Josh. Into the finals with Canoptech Necrons. We'll face the winner of this game.
This gentleman's going to move back so that he's fully behind this piece. You agree no Lancers will be able to...
I mean, I don't... If I go straight that way, I can get there.
There, so still no.
So he's behind it?
Yeah.
Then
no, Secreto, he's playing Canoptech Court, so...
If he was on it, then...
no deep striking monoliths this time.
All right.
No,
18 rates.
To argue earlier.
No, dude.
I'm
anytime
tired
there's a disagreement. Sorry.
I'm tired and don't want to come across as irritable.
No Art of War here this
I
weekend.
do also hope that I get some credence because I know I was doing the same shit, being like, no, that's not how that fucking works. We're both exhausted. It's 8 rounds. And at this point, any question we have, I don't care enough to argue. I just want a TO to tell me yes or no so I can go home.
So the Art of War boys moved a lot further south in Florida, so they're a lot further away from basically everything now. So I guess it makes more sense for them not to be able to make it here this weekend. Yeah, these guys have been doing great. It's been a long weekend, guys, and I can totally relate to them being exhausted at this point, but
whatever.
They are closer to Disney, that is true. They're closer to the sun, that is also true.
Yeah, I mean, I'll secure.
Wow, 100 bagel, that's impressive.
To a no man's land at the end of my turn. It'll be perfectly fine. I'm going to end we'll make sure everyone's tight and chill and not getting shot for no reason. We'll go to the start of the shooting phase. Magnus will toss a Doombolt into combat for 7. I'm at 10.
Oh, he may have changed it. I'm not sure. 1+.
Yes, for D3 plus 3 for 5. I'm going to pay 5, going down to 5. And Magnus is going to double move and touch on this objective. You can't. That's only movement or charge. And I think last thing that's going to happen is just... Yeah, I'm at 5. I don't have anything else to do. I'll go down to 1. Magnus is going to shoot. He's going to reroll everything. Put the 3 damage gun in the Inceptors, 2 damage gun into the Infiltrators.
Okay.
Not sure this even matters, but we'll do it. 3d3. There's 2. 2's re-rolling. Good.
This is into the Infiltrators?
This is the Inceptors.
Inceptor, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the 3 damage gun. 3 saves. 2 for 3, and 2 devs for 3.
3 saves.
Yeah.
AP.
2. Cool.
Yeah. Kills him.
And any blast over there?
No, it's 3 guys.
Okay, so 5 plus 3. 2s. In chat, I am bracketed. The reason I'm still hitting on 2s is Magnus has a 6-inch aura of +1 to hit and wound with psychic weapons. Same thing, Mortarion ignores his rerolling. Bracket. 6, AP1 for 2.
Ignore cover.
No, Pyro, I think this is pretty much over. Yeah.
Good stuff.
They're alive.
My last game action will be attempting a stupid charge into this truck. I'm
Okay.
within 11. I have nothing else happening, so I will re-roll this. No. No. I am out of CP. I'll go back up to 1 on your turn.
Okay.
I will get secure, and presumably I will get defend.
Okay. I think I made an extra CP, but it didn't really matter right this second.
Yeah.
So I will
You have
get-
bring it down.
Yeah, I score at the end of the turn, so.
You have to hit keep on
Yeah,
bring it
yeah.
down.
Sorry.
There we go.
Storm hostile. So I need to control 1 that you control.
Chris is probably playing out here to just try to get some points because points are not the first tiebreaker, but I think they're the second
Probably not gonna
tiebreaker.
happen, honestly.
So it might matter for his standings in the tournament. And, you know,
Zero thing
Chris
madness.
had an amazing run this weekend. He wants to finish as high as he can.
Doesn't make sense to do it to anything else.
Makes sense to me.
Can't
But yeah,
touch
Thousand
this
Sun's definitely winning
onto
this
that
game.
Objective and stay outside of an inch.
I don't think so, just because like the rest of the tank will have to physically be here.
Yeah.
Stomp up best transport.
Hard to see from this.
Because round. Yeah. Ben, thank you so much for signing up on Patreon, man.
I know.
Okay.
Appreciate that. Next game is the finals, Credo, yes.
Yeah, I think I'm just going for bring it down at this point.
The other game's done already, so we're going to finish this one, then take a short break, and then start the final right pretty quick after
The
this.
only way I'm going to get on that objective is to run those infiltrators over, and well,
Risk a very nasty Overwatch.
You're just going to overwatch me and wipe them off.
Yeah.
So they'll just hold that objective,
Yep.
and then everything is going to. He'll move around like this.
There have been some good games on the Patreon this weekend, apparently. I don't usually watch the Patreon games, but I hear from the players after the games.
Take the beast down.
There were some
Start
good
with the
ones.
Reaper.
They're Canoptech gamer. I'm not sure exactly, DL. I never.
Total of
All
3
that stuff is
devs.
black magic to me, the way they do the rankings. But I would assume since he's in top 8, he's guaranteed.
On.
Well, he's in top 4, right? He's guaranteed 3rd or 4th, I would think, but I don't know.
Strength
for sure.
6 though.
Yeah.
3.
So 3 wounds. Forget he's not T12.
Lose 1. Yeah. That'd be nice. Down to 2.
That's correct, Secreto, yes. Zethel, you can check here. You want to see?
Take 1 AP1, and I can see your whole model from that tank.
I'm good.
God, these dice rolls, man.
Fucking Oath is supposed to make your shit super consistent to one target, and
Rocket pod, 3 shots.
use.
Take 2. AP1, but. Wow, okay.
Apparently blue dice are good dice.
Can I just roll all the small crap together?
Bro,
for
roll
both
whatever
tanks?
you want together. You have all the rolls. I don't care.
Yeah. So I'm just going to roll all this small junk together from both tanks, because they're both going to put in there if he doesn't die.
It's everything, yeah.
Yeah.
There's no other shots. We're fine.
Correct. Good Lord. That's a lot of ones and twos.
Bagel
offense,
used
Joe, I don't like your die.
the word coiffed, coiffed.
Yeah, he does sell uncursed ones if that's what you're looking for.
That is true.
Take one out of all of that.
I was thinking the same
Three
thing, Chuck.
sixes with the-
Josh is going to save us from our low energy
sixes
mode
with
right
the
now
Reaper.
in the next game. Josh is going to be hype as fuck is my
Rocket
prediction here
shots, 6.
in the next game.
This is one of those things. Two.
I'll say, I don't have cover here. I take 2 goes to 1.
Yep. Two.
Blank the 1. I have nothing left.
Wow, Chuck.
Heart of the cards or dice.
Two. At
He's
least
dead.
that happens.
Does he blow up? Hey.
At this point, it's just the moral victory of killing him
The
after
moral-
all of that.
I got bad news for you, Chris. He just goes back into the warp. He doesn't
Rest in
actually
peace,
die.
man.
So that gives me
He's not dead. He'll be back.
what I'm bringing down for him.
Yep.
My thing says
15.
5.
So it gives me
He has 6. Yeah, 5.
2, 3, so 6, right? That's what you said? Just 5.
5. Yeah, it's 4 plus 1 for tack.
And I'll have 10 for primary.
And I will get my 3 for defend at the end.
Yep.
Good playing with you, man. I'm sorry,
rough.
dice. Dice were what dice were.
Dice were horrible.
Can't disagree with you.
It's rough trying to deal with all those. I can't deal with all those flamers with melee units because you just wipe me out.
Yeah, that was the real issue.
I will say, look, knowing my list and seeing your list, I feel like there were some options that would have caused me problems. If you kept like the 5-man, so the thing is, I have very limited units. If you keep the 5-man guys, the 5-man assault guys on the board, like right there, you run them here, you take me off the point, contest the primary, and then I have to put an actual unit on it. So when you swing in with the Death Company, they hit an actual unit and not Zangors, and I don't just kill them back.
Yeah, but
just-
typically those, in pretty much every game, those guys are not for damage output.
Yeah.
They're almost consistently for scoring secondaries
Wait,
and for screeding.
yeah, and I get it. I'm just, all I mean is like, in terms of knocking me off primary, if you
Yeah.
recognize looking at the list that all my primary
I
holders
should
are
have.
tiny bodies, that's the one thing I was kind of worried about looking at the game.
And I should have, but it is what it is.
Yeah, man. It was a pleasure playing you.
Hey guys,
Hey,
can
I
we come
just,
over? Come over for a quick chat in front of the wall.
Yeah.
The wall of honor.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, I guess so. I feel like it's a firing squad, but you guys
Ah,
Do you give me a little plaque with my name?
Yeah, no, I don't do that. So here, stand with your back to this, and then
Okay.
come on over here, Chris.
all right.
All right.
Now, you guys want a cigarette or not?
I want
I
to
don't
sleep
smoke.
is what I want. I gotta
wanna
go back to work
drink.
tomorrow too.
Bring in
so-
the firing squad. No.
I
okay.
almost wish I was you. I want to go home, and I'm so tired.
Yeah.
We got one more, though.
Chris, what a fucking amazing run this weekend, man.
Thank you.
Blood Angels, Sons of Sanguinius Blood Angels, making it in the top 8. Now, you had a little bit of help getting in the top 8, of course, because you
Yeah, I was
replaced the Dark
11th
Angels player.
before the drop had to
11th
happen.
before the drop.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow,
and
that's
then when
still
they,
really good.
Because of strength of schedule and everything and the repair is what shoved me up to 8 in order
Yeah.
to come in.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Yeah, have you played much against the Thousand Suns before
I've
this
not
game?
played Thousand Suns in, I don't know, it's probably been since maybe August, September, so it's been
Oh,
a while.
wow. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Dylan, I mean, my melee units for the most part, I mean, I can't deal with all of that, the warp flamers, and then saying, hey, don't have an armor save.
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard to deal with.
Well, that's what we were looking at at a lot of points. But you said this at the end too, Noah. Like the issue with this game is you send a unit out and then it's standing in the open now and just gets annihilated by flamers, right?
Yep.
And your only way to do damage that game is to send units up the board, right? So it's a little tricky there because, yeah, I don't know. It's rough. I don't know what I would do in that situation. I mean, I'm not second guessing.
There's
anything.
probably
It was
some things I could have done different,
Yeah,
but
it was a great game.
I thought I was done yesterday.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
just to go on and get 2 more games in was a surprise, and so
Great job, man.
know.
No, really good. And
but
Noah,
I won't say 6-2 is not bad.
That's really good. No, dude, you should be proud for sure. And I know there's a lot of Blood Angels fans out there who are proud of you as well and happy for you. So Noah, you decided to pick the most perfidious, disgusting, traitorous faction in the game to play this weekend.
Okay, I played Death Guard before.
My main army is Space Wolves, so I have to give you shit for playing that.
Well, you should have gone on. We could have worked something out.
Yeah, I mean, you'd kick my ass, but that's, it's okay. So very Rubric Marines are just so fucking good right now, right? Yeah. Like, what do you think your best unit is in that list, like, this weekend? Magnus, yeah.
Magnus costs 440 points. I used to say I'd pay 500 for him. I'm leaning to I'd pay 600 for him.
Wow, really? Okay.
Hey, GW, listen to that. Talking about 600 points.
There's a point in most games, if I play the way I like to play, which is hyper defensive, where it didn't work out this way, but like if I pick up your Lancers and deal most of the damage to like their hard hitting units, where Magnus just runs havoc over the entire, you can't kill him.
Yeah.
He has too many defensive rules. He slaps in combat, he slaps in shooting. He'll pick up 3 armatures a turn and you'll look at him and do nothing.
So Noah, do you think that Magnus did anything wrong that game?
This game, dying at the end was a little bit shameful. He should have rolled all 6s. But aside from that, he was pretty good. He also has not done anything wrong before that, just to be clear.
I'm sorry. We're all so tired, guys.
Yeah.
But, guys, thank you so much. Again, hey, Chris, congratulations, man. You did a great job. Noah, congratulations. You got one more game in you?
No.
Okay, so you guys can just leave the microphones over there. We'll take a quick break, and then
I appreciate it.
We'll be back for the finals, guys. Hopefully you stick around. Yeah, like I said, I don't know how long the players want to take a break for, but it won't be super long. I'll let you know as soon as I find out. But 3:45? Okay. 3:45, guys, is the start time for the final round. Let me pull this up here. All right, great game, guys. Congratulations to Chris, of course, for making it this far, and for Noah as well, making it to the finals with 1,000 Suns. We are supposed to start at 45 after, which is 35-ish minutes from now, guys. So 35 minutes. Nice little break for the players. Thank you guys so much for being here today. And like I said, we will be back soon with the grand finals here at the Cherokee Open, presented by Frontline Gaming, of course, 2024. This is an awesome event, guys. If you get a chance to come out to Cherokee, this is one of my top ones. I go to a lot of tournaments, and again, nobody does it better than Frontline Gaming. They put on an awesome tournament, guys, and more than that, an awesome event, right? It's just really great times had by all here. So if you're looking for a big destination tournament this year for a vacation, or you're thinking about going to your first big tournament, highly recommend going to any of the Frontline tournaments. There's going to be one in Denver that I'm going to in just a little while, so check them out, guys. Okay, Necrons v 1,000 Suns coming up in about 30 minutes, guys, so we'll be back soon. All right, chat. We got our players, our finalists at the table.
Down this objective line, though?
Yeah.
Thousand Suns, Necrons,
For both things, we'll just do it.
Cherokee Open
Fine, do whatever
I'm
you
working my
want.
DZ is what I'm.
2024.
Well, yeah, I'm going to do that. I can draw an imaginary line with the...
Mark Perry and Kyle Treya are being bros and playing a bonus fun game over on the Patreon table this round for you guys.
I'll mark this side if you want.
Eldar versus Death Guard,
Outside.
and they're playing GW Train over there.
Okay.
So.
Inside, fine. Inside.
But the main event,
if needed. Okay, give me one back.
Josh and Noah,
If you would do the same to me,
Battle of the Nerds.
so I can go to the edge of the dice.
Okay.
Come on, buddy.
Got slime me some, sir.
The Egypt off,
What
that's right.
has-
Winner is allowed to keep the Egyptian iconography until the British come to take it.
Hardest game.
Well, I did lose a game.
Oh, what was that?
I lost versus triple repulsors.
Oh, the Dark Angels guy?
Yeah.
Made it there.
Yeah, no, boy, oh boy, he tabled my ass.
Who?
He straight tabled me.
What,
I had
what do
the very-
repulsors do that is like that
A
much?
singular repulsor executioner killed 2 Catan, 1 round.
That's not physically possible.
It is very
What?
possible.
How?
Ignore mods, crit to lethal on 5s.
Yeah, but he doesn't have enough guns that can kill Catan.
He has 39 shots.
That's
With the plasma one, it's 39 plus D6 plus, sorry, actually 41 plus D6.
I think lists are in there already, right?
It is a dumb,
Of course they are.
dumb,
Thank you on a big one.
dumb, awesome army.
hey,
Here.
chat. If you look at his list, you'll see he's playing wraiths.
I'm just gonna shoot this to the edge for 4 inches.
Oh, I feel more awake.
These are 4s.
Thank you.
Cool, but that's what you want?
We'll turn it just a little if we're scooching.
There you go.
Like that. Thank you, sir.
Rada rada.
Seems like what I gotta do.
All right. So now we have the very fun question of do we do it?
When you just make everything open, say, come at me?
Yeah, if I do it, I can just, No, we'll play a real game. We're gonna play a
No, don't play a real game. Why don't you just quit?
We're gonna play a real
Why don't
game
you leave?
of the Warhammering 40,000s.
I'm anti-Warhammering 40,000s. I've actually never played Warhammer before.
Oh my god,
This is
me
my
too.
first game, man.
Bethany, stop. Would you hand me the other small one?
This is going to be fun,
The
guys.
woods. I'm just gonna do the measurement here.
I'm pre-measuring a couple people's in my home. This is not my placement.
Cool.
It's good to see the youths playing Warhammer, chat.
Fan base, Transcendent specifically.
The next generation, up-and-coming Warhammer players.
All right.
Here.
Sizable, but not crazy. Thanks, sir.
They're going to have a long day at middle school tomorrow, but before then, they battle.
Would you hand me that ruler? I'm just gonna use it if I may use rulers for a moment. No, an actual ruler.
Oh,
I want to make sure I'm on the line and not past the line.
I mean, the dot's right there, so you do technically have to scoot back. 'Cause you
Yeah.
can't be over the dot, obviously. But that's
This is what I'm checking, is because I want to keep it at a pretty deep cut angle. Thank
all
you.
about those
Much
angles.
appreciated. Because Maggie's gonna do his thing, right? Where he's gonna do the double move, shenanigans.
Maggie's gonna do whatever the hell he damn pleases.
He's gonna do what Maggie does.
So
I'm down to cut at that angle is fine.
When did they break out the Beyblades?
place that. Tentative placement. I gotta check, see how.
Now, these guys are heroes, guys, for playing here this many rounds in.
I will not.
I told them before the game started that I'm really happy that they made it here to the finals.
Fits down right in my back.
Excited about this game. I think it's going to be a good game, a well-fought game, but also
Oh.
played the right way. So very excited about this.
Get a little frisky over here, y'all.
Josh came all the way to the finals of the Battle to End Alzheimer's last weekend, was on stream.
You don't want a staging piece.
That was like a 140-player tournament or something. In maybe the toughest meta in the country, maybe in the world. In the mid-Atlantic region there. And he's back this weekend to take one home to Maryland.
Is that the staging piece that I want?
I assume he lives in Maryland. I don't know, actually.
I'm going to take out my katana and just do some measuring real quick.
Yeah.
Because the angle will be dependent on what I can hide behind it.
Noah is playing Thousand Suns, so I hope he loses.
Oh, sorry. Hey. Easily distracted. I'm like a squirrel, bro.
I'm just kidding. I love Noah. Noah's great.
Where'd Mr. Transcendent go? Where'd he go? Is he over there? Did I leave? Did I pull him out? Oh, he's at the bottom.
Give me a base.
Nope, he's at the bottom.
Oh no, he's gone. That's
Before we start here, guys, I do want to give my typical pre-finals spiel here. I know you guys have heard it a million times. Some of you guys are new to the channel. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome in. But a friendly reminder that this is like the finals of a large Warhammer tournament, but we're still talking about, you know,
this is not an angle.
we're still talking about a game of toy soldiers here, okay? These guys are going to make mistakes. They're going to screw up. It's not the end of the world if they do things wrong. They're going to be doing their best to not do things wrong.
People will shoot.
But if they do something wrong, they're not cheating, guys. They're just human beings who are playing their 9th game of Warhammer in 3 days.
If you had
Try to put yourself in their shoes and think about how hard that would be to play at this level, that many games.
I do not wish to shot check you as it.
And if you can't do that, then keep it to yourself. And if you can't keep it to yourself, then you get banned. So that's the way we keep the community good around here.
This nice little.
I don't like banning people, but I like having a good chat even more. So
Today on Create a Line in the Middle of the Board.
Amen, brother.
All right, so here's the list, guys. Same list from last time from Noah.
Over like this, because I want the staging area to be a little bit better, and then I need this to be about there.
Very cool. Thousand Suns list, honestly.
Longer.
Those Rubik Marines are freaking terrifying. And here is the Necrons list, guys. First Necron game this weekend on stream. The same one that Josh played last weekend.
I need this terrain feature.
Triple Catan.
I'm going to take this game very slowly.
Plasmancer, Double Technomancer, 1 unit of Immortals,
I don't.
2 Doomstalkers, a Reanimator, 2 units of Wraiths, and 2 units of single Locust Destroyers for action stuff.
We started an hour early.
It's a much shootier
My normal policy is that
version
we make exceptions for clock. We're in the
of the
finals.
typical Canatech
We'll
list.
just
They can
presume
suck
they're
it-
just going to
they
say
can
finish
suck
the
it
game.
upon my cock, sir.
Yeah, fair enough.
Woods in the corner, because woods aren't real.
Fair enough. I'm down.
You know what?
I'm looking forward to it. What's up, Tabletop
Hey,
Titans?
place your last piece before you do that, man. Or you're
Oh
gonna
God,
fuck-
there's another piece.
You're gonna mess yourself.
I straight up forgot I had a piece. On God, I did.
No, you don't need it. I changed my mind.
On God. Okay,
The
this
train is free. You can just take it home.
I would love some taquitos, Wired Current. Hook me up, man.
I have 800 terrain pieces at my house. I just leave FLG a fence and just walk out with a crate. That's a lie. Do not do this. This is a joke. I do not support that.
So this is
I feel like I said too much. Oh wait, my mom's on screen. I don't do that. I don't commit theft.
I only commit felony.
I would also like to ask you guys, there are going to be a lot of people tuning in for the first time, maybe for the whole weekend during this game, which is awesome. I really love having you guys here. I am exhausted. It's been a long weekend for me as well. And I would really appreciate you guys' help in chat of answering some of those frequently asked questions that pop up. Like, you know, who made top 8, who's
5-inch
top 4,
that corner up.
you know.
Because ruins are 5 from each other.
There you go.
You can't be over this dot.
That's right.
I mean, yeah, if you wanted to turn it.
Did Magnus do something wrong?
Where can this even be placed? That's a good question.
Obviously, it's
Is a hot dog a sandwich?
a little bit. I'm not going to be.
Those kinds of questions.
So let's.
It would really help me out.
Where'd that force go? Where'd that force go? I need to take a second. Look at it. Look at yours. Is not going to impact me in any way, shape, or form. I'm just going to look at it and I'm going to go through it because this is now too close.
Joe the
I
Clock.
made a mistake. I hate player place. I'm so bad
Thank
at
you
it.
guys.
Now I
Appreciate
get
you
to
guys.
sit down and rest to my trap
I
card.
love you guys in the chat and the community here. You guys are awesome.
My
It's
opponent must figure out his
best part of the stream,
placement.
in my opinion, you guys. The community we have here is great.
I guess the
Westy, thanks for the 20 gifted memberships, man.
one there is the problem.
Appreciate you very much.
So where can I even place this? Can I place it up there? No, I can't. Can I place it like this maybe? And shift this down? Maybe?
Is a taco a sandwich? That is a good question.
No possible way to do that. Dude, how am I doing this? I guess I have to shift this one back.
Whatever you need to do, man.
I mean, I just didn't figure out how to make it fit, right?
Yeah. Mine fit fine.
How? Y'all wild. Am I just dumb? Maybe I'm dumb.
I plead the fifth.
Thanks, Leaks.
I'm not commenting.
Okay, let's make
Feel
sure
like I
I'm
should-
4 from the corner,
I love this mission, by the way, guys.
4 from the edge.
This is priority targets.
That's where it has to be.
You get 10 points a turn
4 from the edge.
and 15 at the end.
Where it
Chilling
has to
Rain, diagonal deployment, clear place terrain. Thank you so much, Lord McSpank.
Made this list at the end of a GT at the beginning of January. in my brain.
I think
driving
Chris
on a
already
car ride
pieced out
home.
0-0.
Ooh. I've played 25, 20.
His army did
games
look
with it.
gorgeous, though.
I have not changed a point. The only thing I would change is whether a 5-man Rubric squad has a plasma pistol to take the hazardous check for the character, or a warp flame pistol to be better in Overwatch. It's the warp flame, but I have not, I literally made it in like a days, and I have not changed a point, and I don't know how to make the list better.
If you guys are new to the chat, I am an unabashed space wolf in heart, soul, body, and mind.
Like, I was at a 5 guys sitting there like,
Therefore,
man,
I must hate
Death Guard are a
Thousand
pain to play.
Suns.
Let's play some Thousand Suns. And man, I literally said to myself when I wrote it, I think this is the best list I've ever written.
How does this
and
look
I
to you,
cannot
really
change
quick?
your list.
How does this look? I think this is all now fitting.
It's not.
Is it not? What am I off?
Because you have to be 5 away from other rooms.
Fuck my dick. How am I even gonna make it fit?
Alright, so
We'll let the TO take over.
Wired Current, you might have what's called a brand account on YouTube, which means like an old ass account where you can't get gifted subs. It's dumb, but
not have to measure between the footprints. You can make that measurement between the walls.
Oh, what? Change yours.
This is like
Change yours.
almost not come up at all.
I'm not going to change it too much.
But if
I'm just
you're-
going to squeeze a tiny bit.
It makes that much. It makes it incredibly challenging to fit if you're going by the footprints. And by going by the walls, you have a little more flexibility. And the whole point is to make sure you have room to move models, the big tanks and stuff around the board, right? So it's about where you can move, and the footprints are not preventing you from moving. Does that make sense?
Well, that's
All
right.
Bet. Okay, this is now easier for me. Let me just.
Yeah, I will.
I haven't bothered telling anybody unless they're actively struggling to make this.
Dude, I was struggling. I appreciate it. Force in the corner.
actually, Scott
You
Dealman's
realize
going to
what's
read
good
the
now?
Patreon credits for me
I
today.
want both of you to look at this.
Scott actually came in 4th place in the Age of Sigmar
I don't
tournament,
care.
by the way,
You're
guys.
Okay.
Let's play some Warhammer.
I literally, I was like, how do I make it work? How?
Real quick, intent is that I can put a guy right here and block a Catan, and I can put a guy right here in this corner and block a Catan.
Looks like it to me.
Perfect. Stop coming in my backfield.
I will.
Wait.
Not.
Phrasing.
My bad.
Phrasing.
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't.
FLG, I'd like to concede my game. Can't come back from that one. Shut up. Are we good?
We're into reserves times. Actually, no, we're into tactical first, right?
I'm doing tactical.
I am also doing tactical.
I'm walking a 5-man onto the board for reserves.
I am gonna walk the Tesla off the board, and so the question is, the Tesla unit always goes in, and then I'm gonna do a little bit of, I'm gonna deploy my army, and I will either put the second one in reserve or I will not, based off if I can hide.
Perfect. I have only ever done this exact combination. I put 10 Zangors in reserve at one game one time, and I didn't like it. And ever since that point, I have never done anything different.
They exist to screen.
Yeah,
they live to win.
They exist to be a very particular role. And
Ocean Magnus is 6.
Live to win.
We're gonna go ahead and put 3 goobers on here.
no.
Crazy.
What are goobers?
Wraiths?
Oh, those are the forward deploy guys.
Yeah. I mean, where are they gonna
One
go?
plus, the internet says Necrons good.
Well, the one guy, Robert, I played with,
Therefore must win.
because we were in search and destroy deployment, he put like 6 on my upper corner and 6 in a building basically on the line and charged 12 wraiths into me turn 1.
You know what? I don't quite.
Chad, move. I respect it.
I don't quite feel confident enough to just deploy on the line, if I'm being totally honest, because you will table me.
If I can be totally honest, do you mind if I poke this just a touch to one side?
Is it? Yeah, sure.
I'm going to poke it there and shift
homers,
to ruin,
right?
so I can do homers with spawn sitting there.
I get it.
I mean,
I assume that it was based off of placement.
yeah. Which I didn't check,
You'll
so I'd
have
like
to be against
fix
the
that
wall
now.
to do it, of course.
Of course, yeah. But, you know, I'm not taking fixed, but if it comes up, it would be nice to just make sure that...
No, I mean that's what it exists to be. These guys will probably go either there or there. I'm gonna go and grab my. Where's Voidy? There he is. His wings are clipped because he's fucking dumb and he breaks like a motherfucker.
Yeah, Chad, just imagine, too, after this game is over,
was playing a Necron
I get to
player,
pack up all my shit
that
for 3
actually snapped
hours.
the tip off of a Void Dragon Wings, and I felt so phenomenally.
These
bad.
9-round weekends are
express
tough,
how
guys.
bad.
But
You know what?
It's been a great weekend, though. Glad you guys were here. I'm really happy I get to
It's
do
because
this.
you're a bad person. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it is.
Same line that we talked about. Actually, it's a little bit deeper now because of
You
how
had to
I've
move
been
that
able to do
first,
terrain.
so at this point, I'd have to be on this side of the wall.
Bet. We have a singular man sitting back here, holding the line and screening.
Cool. You are aware I can fire indirect, right? You know my strats?
You have to see me to do it.
Correct, yes. That's what sorcerers on disc are for.
I mean, if you can't get back there, you can't see me. And
I can move 3 times.
I don't believe it.
I can get back there.
If I let someone help me, then I would have to undo all of their help the next weekend when I unpacked my stuff.
Unless I put the Doomstalker there.
It's just the reality of the job. It's okay though.
The big teleporter unit is.
I still love what I do. Love being here with you guys.
Bet.
Every job has
Guys
parts
that
that
walk
suck.
on are a 6-man, but like, you know.
I got you. He's gonna be taking his little peek here. Do we care?
No, I can't accept help because I have to put everything back in the exact right spot, or else
stand off.
1, I will worry that I forgot something, and 2, I will have to know exactly where it is next weekend when I unpack everything
I'm doing
again.
my corner screenings basically.
So,
yeah.
Getting help is not an option, unfortunately.
Don't do
Stop.
a transcendent.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I love you guys too. Thanks, man.
Let's get jiggy with it.
Exalted, thanks for the 10 memberships, man.
Actually, I'll let you have that corner.
Okay. Yeah, thank you.
Not for 10 man, but you know.
What's up, Ishik? Good to see you, man.
For like a 1 man, you know, you want to do it? Go ahead.
I really appreciate that.
Okay, yeah. So I think 2 locusts are starting on the field. Only immortals are walking on. I don't think this is a game that's going to be won on points. This is a game that's going to be won through violence.
Oh, okay.
We were both tactical.
Both tactical.
So.
Wow.
Excuse me.
I'm kind of surprised about that.
Let me draw this line real quick. Magnus's max range is 36.
33 in shooting, 48 moving.
33, so.
Do you agree Magnus here would be hidden from Doomstalkers on either side?
Yeah, I'm not doing it.
Perfect.
Basically, I'm gonna see if I can cut my angles.
Man, that is a lot of shooting gallery in the middle, isn't it, guys?
I think he won't be in the open. I just need him to be on different angles is the big thing.
There is a plexiglass base here, so it's not completely open. But
Magnus is gonna probably go there, but I gotta fit
here.
these rubrics here. Where's the disc? You're that disc.
Yeah, there you go. Aiden, that sounds like a great
Cool. All my DC is screened.
I love playing high-level games where everyone's just like, yeah, no, I'm just deploying, man. I don't really care
Like,
where you go.
There's not really a decision point.
It's not gonna
you know?
change. Like, I'll tally up at the end and be like, okay, well, that probably.
That sounds right.
Affects that.
Neil, thanks for the $10, man.
Turn their dumb little fucking claws in. And then I
Magnus
will
did everything
wait on
wrong.
my lab
Agreed.
drop because there's 2 places it could go. And then my Transcendent Catan drop, I will hold. Okay. And that is gonna be it for me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 drops, which I think is most of your.
Oh yeah, it is woods. You're right.
most of it.
So it gives cover, but it's not
I'll
obscuring.
let me know what you aren't holding, and I will
That is correct.
place my last 2 depending.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hi, Armin. 7.
By the way, guys, if you weren't watching last week and you don't know the story behind Josh's army, paint-wise, Josh hates painting, which I can sympathize with.
You can't reach me there, so that's fine.
And so what he does is he asks all of his friends to paint units for him. So he'll like buy a unit for somebody, ask him to paint it up, and then he adds it to his army, which I think is really cool.
You'll owe me another.
And
I
then
have 2
basically it's
Spawn
just-
and Magnus left.
So it's gonna be 2 Spawn and Magnus. It doesn't really matter.
So all of his homies are represented on this table right now.
Basically, so I think
Stru, thanks for the £5, man.
Transcendent's gonna hide in the back like a coward. And then Wraith Squad. Okay, you get first turn. How much damage can you really do? Can you do damage? Do I believe in your damage?
No, actually, T-Suns historically do no damage. We're like an AdMech type army.
Yeah, I mean,
So
Grey
I
Knights
would-
do no damage.
I
That's
would deploy on the line and look at me.
like I know Grey Knights do nothing, but like
into me, Grey Knights, I'm like, oh, you actually hit me with your 2 damage psychic weapons? How about a 4-up Philo Pain against psychic? Great strat. Also, all the psychic weapons, hazardous. I killed like 4 Terminators with hazardous and the Mutalith exploded, and he was just like, well, that's a thing.
It's all flamers. I don't fear flamers. Mama didn't raise no bitch.
This win would be a big deal for either one of these guys, for sure.
And we will tuck the line from the muty.
Nice,
Sounds good. I'm gonna put Magnus where we already
Maggie's gonna go
spoke.
where Maggie's gonna go.
If you buy a T-shirt from me, you get a free
doesn't know.
freezer Ziploc bag.
That Fiona and me.
Tactical. Oh, I have
it
to
in my
put
van
your
every
name
Sunday.
in. Jurajoshermershnerder. That was your name?
Last name is Campbell, like the soup.
What's up,
Here,
Rusty?
give me 1 second, Canoptic. I'm gonna put this in so I can fully focus on the intensity.
So I would like to address this too because I'm seeing stuff in the chat from time to time about. Okay, let me get the roll first.
Hey, good luck, have fun, man.
All right, Necrons
Big
going
one. 18 Cabal.
second. Thousands going first.
15 on board. What's off?
So I'm going to address this one time so that there's lots of new people in the chat here, of course.
The
flamer guy.
The requirements for having a painted army at most U.S. tournaments are having 3 colors and having
extra
basing.
cabal point on a 4-up.
Now,
No, I'm at 50.
if someone's army isn't up to your personal standards of completion for a painted army, then that's
Where's the 50?
fine because they're the ones playing the army.
Pathetic card.
Going to
And if you
also
are gatekeeping people out of the hobby based on hobby stuff, then that's not good for anybody. So stop doing it.
Magnus is in -1.
And if you do it in my stream, then you're not welcome.
He can move 10 to right there. Would you put
Do we wish that every one of our opponents had a beautifully painted, Golden Demon award-winning army? Absolutely we do, but that's not the world we live in, and I would rather have people playing Warhammer with paint on their models than not.
If I move Magnus to basically right here,
Plus them's the rules.
on the edge of the wraith right there, would he be able to shoot me?
Because I'm
Only going to be
certainly
seeing
not.
like the tail. Perfect.
If you do just your wing, yes.
Yeah, I'm going to do that and turn
If
him
you
like a
can
little
fit there and have your wing be good, yes.
Cool. Then, okay. As long as we agree it's possible, I'll finagle the details after.
Yeah. Can your wing be off the board? I actually don't know the answer.
It may not. No.
It may not. So that might be a little more
If
difficult
I
than you think.
accidentally tilt. So what I'm
Let's check it right now.
What I'm thinking is he's going to go like that.
Do you have a laser?
So
Can you grab one?
Here, if he goes right there, then the furthest angle is still that line there.
So yeah, that's good.
So that's good?
Now don't forget I have blown off and such.
Yeah, but I'm going to make you spend your CP for it.
Okay, I want to give you the information.
I appreciate you.
I should probably end this here,
do that.
and
If you-
Thousand
if I
Suns
just
went
make you
first,
spend
by the way,
CP
guys.
every turn, I'm pretty fine with that trade.
Rude. So -1 damage?
Yeah, I'm not going to need the movement. Yep, I won't need the movement. We'll do.
Yeah, 1+. I'm like that too, man. I take a lot of pride in my paint jobs on my army, but that doesn't mean that everyone who comes to Warhammer tournaments has to
This is a -1
hold themselves to that
damage,
same
and now I will draw
standard,
my
right?
cards. Secure.
I know that's not what you're saying. I just,
Investigate.
I'm trying to make the point.
2 should be pretty doable. I
wait,
mean,
secure
I
is-
gave you a corner if you want it.
Secure is 2.
Secure is 2 for 1, 5 for 2.
Secure no man's land, hold 2 in the middle, and investigate signal is
Yeah,
do
and
stuff
you
in
said
the
you had
corners.
2 guys on here?
I should have
the
3.
table.
Is it possible to fit 3?
Maybe
I think
it's
they're
not.
doing the award ceremony
Double check, fix
for
it
the
out.
AOS tournament.
I thought that I could.
If you can, you can.
Okay, no, they're on each other's bases. So 1, 2, and then he has the
Christian,
corner
thank
of
you so
his
much, man.
right there.
Oh,
really means a
got
lot.
it. Agreed on. I appreciate it.
So he just needs to be tucked in. It's their coils that get in the way.
So 3 are on.
3 are on.
Cool. I will.
They're straight against
Advance.
the wall. If you want to charge,
Oh,
you want
those
to
are
charge
my
the Moody?
dice.
Go ahead.
I almost just rolled my dice. I felt my life flash before my eyes. Spawn advance. That's this set of spawn. 11 is perfect. An inch off the wall. I know you can fight me, but I'm going to make you have to come through.
Cool.
And these dang. Leave a
But
gap.
fun fact. So the way it is engagement range is 2 inches, but in the fight phase it is not. Is how they're rolling it.
Yeah.
So you cannot fight in 2 inches.
you
So I'd have to
but
come
the-
all the way through.
charge at
Oh,
2
so if
inches.
I'm an inch away, you still have to come through the wall to fight
Yeah.
me.
So I could make the 2-inch charge and then just not be able to fight you. So I could. I could also like to not pile in.
Don't
That
you?
is also an option.
So I could just move and then not be in combat. It's very. I don't actually like this.
Yeah, 1+. I hear that
Is
too, man.
such an incur. So you can charge me and
No,
get the
but-
movement, but then not have to fight.
Yep.
That's dumb. Zangor's advance. They reroll for free.
Well, nothing against you or your event.
I'm not the one who made the roll.
I'm not saying at all.
Sure we're
I think that the
consistent.
British are worse than you, for what it's worth.
Who are the British better
Fuck
than?
the British.
Wow. Okay. Hot takes here from Josh.
They made this game for us, you know? They made this
No.
for us.
How dare they? How dare they give us what the people want?
A game we all enjoy that they created? Garbage.
Hot.
Foolishness.
All right. All right.
I know some of you guys
Macaroni.
who maybe are not native English speakers have a hard time understanding sarcasm in
We could
English.
use
It's-
solo characters by
They're joking around, guys.
One
It's
is here, one is there.
sarcastic.
You have no indirect?
No.
Sounds good.
I think he's firing shots back at
You wouldn't be doing that, would
Mr.
you?
Fuccini with his US Metasoft at
Same thing on that dice.
AdMech last year.
I'll do this. Moves 8, not 10.
Oh, Oh,
Moves
well,
8.
isn't that
Moves 8.
lovely? No assault or anything fancy?
No assault, no.
8.
Here.
Okay. So then if I measure 48, I can put my solo character in this corner to signals, and there's nothing you can...
No, not at all.
Okay, you have no range that will
I mean,
be
I
able...
can teleport, but not really because you have me screened.
Sure, yeah, if you want to teleport, then he probably still doesn't die, so...
Also, just gonna mark. I'm gonna keep track of your cabal for my own sanity too.
Cool, yeah.
You
I'll try to let you
you're
know.
At 15, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
The spawn over here are going to rock in advance. 3. The 11. Touch one right
They're spawning
there.
the center.
And put one on that side of the wall. Get this deployment.
Yeah, I mean, there's lots of options for getting a nice-looking army with a little bit of work, of course. But
that was not the vibe you were going.
No.
I feel like Warhammer tournaments are a compromise.
Same thing.
Like a community
This guy on
compromise
this
on
is gonna fly
standards and
back
stuff. And
crazy.
we've settled on the 3-color
Intent is to
compromise,
be
which I think is completely fine.
Intent is
He's
to
fine.
be wholly away
Oh,
from...
no.
No, his staff has been messed up.
Noah's army looks so much better like this than it would as gray
Yeah,
plastic.
okay.
man.
Just as long as Doomstalker can't...
Daniel, thanks for the $10, dude. Appreciate that
9.
very much.
9, you agree no Catan right here?
No Catan right there.
Within 18.
Daniel, I would love to give Josh a shout out, but I don't want to interrupt their game, man.
Do I want to walk him in the building?
But I'm sure he's got the good vibes coming from you.
You move 8, there's a corner there. I could put my ass there. Nope, he'll stay right there.
OC Immunity Beast is
4.
4.
Jack, thanks for the 10
Sure.
pounds, man. God save the game.
Get out. Cool. I have nothing at the end of my movement phase. At the start of the shooting phase, I'm going to spend 6, go to 9. Magnus is going to get a free strat. I'm then going to use the free strat to give him reroll everything. I'm going to declare a target on those.
And you're within 24, right?
Oh, I do have to check that, right?
You are not within 24. You
Oops. Is there a way to scoot up to be within 24?
are. You totally could be, but then you'd be closer.
Do you mean if I'm closer, I'm closer?
Yeah.
I appreciate it. Let's see what's with...
It's a good bit.
24 is right here, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do...
I haven't edge highlighted anything since I discovered dry brushing either.
I have.
I love
have
dry
that
brushing.
one there. Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to look... Ow.
U.S. national team won the Pyramid Cup.
So, yeah.
Let's go, USA.
Chad. So now the question is...
France 2, Poland 3. Very nice. Good job, boys.
Sorry, I'm deciding how he has to be
He's
turned.
Big M. He's Big Mad. It's because he's a nerd
There
who
we
reads
go.
books.
I think this will work. So if the wing is...
Thanks for the updates, Kevin.
Right?
He has a... Yeah, he moves 14.
And he can double move.
I have free cabals to double move. I can't use them, so I'm totally comfortable saying that. So if his wing is right there, seeing them, would you agree that
1,000%.
Doomstalker's not
You
going to
have
see
it,
them?
you have it.
I thought this was the
He's
Pyramid
going to get a
Cup
free
game.
strat. I'm going to discard them as a target, rerolling everything.
Pyra Cup. Okay.
Go ahead. I actually don't think I care.
Yeah, no, it doesn't kill you, but like...
I have a reanimator there. I just heal.
I have nothing else to do with it, so...
I might lose 2 wraiths, and then I'll get them back. Like, I don't think it actually matters.
Probably not, but we'll find out.
Nice.
4 wounds, flop, feel the pain, d6 plus 3. Oh.
Is it blast?
Yeah, plus 1.
Plus 1.
It's Potato Cup in English. That's awesome.
What's your thing, by the way? Is it dev or precision?
It's going to be dev unless I tell you otherwise.
Cool.
Precision.
This is the finals, Bjorn.
Can't do precision.
My brain.
4s.
T6.
3 saves, AP1, 2 devs at the end.
So 3, AP1. I assume I have cover.
Assuming you take it on guys in cover, yeah.
I was picking up random guys in cover.
Sure, yeah, no, I'm fine.
I failed 1, right? I picked up 1 fail.
2 fail. Oh wait, no, AP2, no fails.
AP1?
Sorry,
AP1.
I'm so tired. AP1.
How many? You hand me 3. I passed 3.
You passed 3. We're good.
Then I have 2
3d3
devs at the end.
plus 2. I'll hit. Wound on 2s.
Strength 8, right?
9
Yeah.
plus 1 wound.
There it is.
4. AP2. So these will be 4-ups regardless.
2.
So that'll be 6 damage on a guy, and then you'll take 2 mortals on, or 2 dev wounds on the next guy.
1 more dice. 5 up, feel no pains. He dies.
Kill him, and then 2 on the next.
And out in the box.
Yeah, if you guys are having issues with YouTube buffering, you might need to disable your ad
Very
blocker.
likely he just comes back wholesale, but...
A Jimmy. His claws height. No, you know what? This Jimmy.
No, not the one. Bro, we had to do wraiths under the big cathedral on Sisters terrain, and we were
It's terrible.
struggling.
Dude,
Like,
they're monkeys.
It'd be 4 on signals and 5 on no man's land.
Beautiful, sexy, and amazing.
Oh, wow.
Good first turn for
One
the
down on
1,000
that one.
Suns.
Thank you.
Yep.
I keep both. I go up to 2 CP. I pass it to you.
Cool. I go to 2 as well. Nothing to do at the end
Picked
of your
up a
turn.
whole bunch of points there without having to commit
Draws.
much.
Draw number 1 is capture, Lamau. Draw type number 2 is overwhelming, double Lamau.
Good
So, killing that thing is 3 points, and then capture is sad.
Yeah, I'm going to have 1 reroll floating on them probably because...
Nothing dead yet.
Yeah, I mean 1, right? So
Yeah, just letting you know.
they have a 4-up armor,
4 up, 5 up, 5 up.
5-up invuln.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a 5-up invuln. So realistically, we're going to
Oh, okay, Hanabagel.
just put both of them into that.
So YouTube's having problems. Sorry
Do I
to hear
want
that.
to be a Aggie here? Not even.
Aggie. Ooh.
Aggressive. Let me do the heal real quick. Heal.
I need you to roll less than a 4 on 2d3, and my turn will have mattered.
No.
No! The game is over. That was
He's
the
gonna
final
rest
blow.
forward.
You can draw it, Timothy, but it's really hard to
So I
score.
could just send. But that's objectively bad.
No, it's not.
It really is.
Oh, you mean objectively bad for you? That's not my perspective.
You'll just kill them. You have enough damage to do it. All your damage is hidden in the back. Its max theoretical actual threat range is 7 plus 12.
I don't know what you're talking about.
21 inches, so 19 inches of like real.
Steven
threat.
said had buffering issues,
that
switched
was
country to
Almond
Canada,
flavors?
and it's working better. Thanks for the
Max
tip, man.
threat range is 21, then shoot.
Yeah, I mean, you can move, shoot, move. I need multiple things. I can have 2 things activate and be fine. What's the OC on this objective?
4.
4. Could just blanket. Pretty funny. Could just blanket. All right, let's do the simple stuff that we know we're going to do. So we know Jimmy's going to walk onto this terrain feature and see out of it. No, he actually has to walk off to the side. Sorry. So he's going to walk over here. See that man.
Cool.
He'll walk also there to see that man. He has to move, unfortunately. So I have 2 goobers pointing downrange. I don't think I'm just going to leave 6 OC here. That's like so totally fine. I think I'll move the Wraiths to actually screen all this shenanigans now.
Okay.
Because now it matters. You can deep strike the boys, but you can't. So you can come in from strat reserve. Where do I want the C-Tan man to go?
C-Tan.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do the shenanigans. I'm gonna pull the one that's at the corner. Oh my god, fucking barrel of monkeys. So the one that's at the corner is gonna leave and walk over here.
Me with GSC.
And then this man's going to teleport to the tip of his base at the same point.
Okay.
So now I'm gonna have OC 8.
Oh no. I was definitely going to take it before.
Commit, right? I'm just gonna
So
barrel.
he's got OC8 on that point now with the Catan,
Right, there we go.
Catan teleport.
We give you this angle. You don't have any long range shooting, doesn't matter. I could make you get a 0.
I get a 5. It's 1, 2.
No,
Looking at this board, by the way, guys,
Okay,
the
gotcha.
center is death for the
Theoretically,
Crons.
you could make me get a 0. Like, it's technically
Maggie
possible.
moves 14 with this thing.
It's really death for anybody who
16.
steps out there, but the Thousand Suns have more
I'm gonna make him
throwaway units to jump out there, I
next
think.
to my Catan. That's okay.
He doesn't.
The problem is him doing all of the things. That's what makes me lose the game, is him doing all the things. And you have OC4 on here, you said?
Yep.
How does he
think
deal
I'm
with
allowed to do
Magnus?
this. 1, 2.
So, just questioning, the front guy does have to be within 2 of 2. He did that,
Yeah.
right?
Yes. So,
Okay.
near my cart is this thing. So tucking him back in all the way.
Yeah. You tell me he's good, he's good. I'm just
They're going to take a
checking.
1-inch advance anyway. They're not actually doing anything.
Okay.
They're not charging. They're literally just going to put 4 OC on the point at the very, very tip of it. And then I'm going to string backwards.
All right.
Wow, this is some big brain stuff here from Josh. So he's saying, yeah, you can kill the guys out here, but
Move, I can reactive move.
if you don't
away.
kill everybody,
I
then
do
I can just
shenanigans,
reanimate guys.
the whole shebang. And then the character is going to go fly himself into this corner so Magnus can't precision him out.
Hate that.
He'll be within 2 of those 2.
Really smart play.
And this
from
guy,
Josh
I
here.
guess, can just vibe like right there.
This move right now is
yeah,
about
but he
pressuring the
he
Thousand
knows where he
Suns to
is.
poke their heads out somewhere, right?
I guess he'll come. He actually might come out just to this side. Right?
Okay, there definitely will be an angle. Yeah, scoot him back a little if you don't want an angle.
Range on Beauty Beast is
24.
Nightbringer versus Magnus. Yeah, that would be sick.
not going to get that. If Maggie goes all the way over there, inshallah. He doesn't get any. Yeah, that's fine. He's good. All right. They're fine. They're fine. We're ready to do things. I don't really want to give you a Catan for no reason.
So friendly reminder, guys, that the Canoptech Court's whole thing is about
Flamer Man's
if you hold half or more of the objectives in No Man's Land, then you get to reroll all hits in No Man's Land.
Really matter.
Yeah.
So right now he is holding these two, which means his whole army gets to reroll hits in No Man's Land.
So I think that's pretty much all the screening that we get to do. You obviously can take this objective of mine super easily with double move.
Don't tempt
like,
me.
That's fine, but we kind of just are going to make you go
You
through
can
it.
come take
and
this
you need to trade
objective.
resources,
Yeah, you
basically,
want
is what
me
I'm
to.
trying to do. I'm trying to say, hey,
I would rather not trade
Please
resources. I'm
trade
going to be
resources.
honest.
and we're just going to do the 2 Doomstalkers.
Deployment zone as well.
And you're going to pop your reroll.
Yeah, I'll have 1 reroll.
Cool. So, and I'm at 2, you're at 2. And one of those is turning into CP, and I'm going to hope to get overwhelming.
Glad they don't
So,
have all the rerolls in time.
D6 plus 1 is 1, so only 2, which is fine. Rerolling all. 1 save. 3 damage. That is optimal.
I mean, this is the most damage I'm going to take, so we'll use the reroll here.
Cool. Second one.
5 of Feeling Pain.
Yeah.
I have 1 left.
Oh, they have 3 wounds each, not 4?
4.
So
Wait, no, they have 4.
3 damage.
4 wounds.
So you just took 3? Oh, you just filled all your fin pains.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I missed it.
Yep.
Second one. 5 goes to 6.
Yeah, I mean, it's easy to meme about the stuff that GW said about the start of 10th,
Trying again.
but to be honest, the edition is shaped up really nicely. The games have been super fun
All 5.
since the first data slate, and it seems like they did a pretty good job with the second one too, but we'll see.
First guy, dead. Second guy. Yeah, they're dead.
Overwhelming.
Nice. Yeah. Well, there you go.
We have
Sadly, you didn't kill 1 on the first round, or I could have done some stuff, man.
shenanigans.
That's how life is.
So that'll be 3 points for that. And then I'm going to tap turn. Like I said, I don't actually want to charge here.
Keep in tossing.
I want to stay super, oopsie, super far back as I can physically be.
Fair enough.
All right.
Keeping tossing.
Of course, tossing. Well,
Just checking.
and that goes to you for a 5 on primary.
Yep, I will score 5. Magnus.
All right, so we lost the Chaos Spawn that were in the middle there.
Probably -1 damage.
Nothing dead yet for the Necrons.
Now this is the question where I'm curious if you go into your go turn.
Top of 2. Coming.
You play slow or do you play fast?
Go turn, that's a thing.
Yep. He should be tucked nice all the way into the corner.
Yeah,
I'm nice and hidden.
Catan's max threat range is 18 inches.
For shooting, it is 24, and for charging, it is 18. You can totally kite them. Once again, remember, reactive move low knob.
Yep, thank you.
I think it's
Reanimator range.
3 inches.
So no race this
probably
turn.
out. Actually, do you care if I just boop, boop?
That's going to be out of coherency. 2 inches of 2 models.
2 of 2 of him?
This
You
guy.
right there?
Yeah.
Can't do it. You're right. You know what? I was wrong. I cannot.
That's the 7 models.
That is, in fact, the 7
Because they went
models.
up to 6. I don't know, man. Rules are
I'm
hard.
going to lose 2. It's fine. I cannot do it.
oh, so he
Magnus
cannot
stays at
react
-1
if
damage.
you're-
I'm going to draw my cards. Cleanse prisoners.
See if that matters.
Lands prisoners.
Cleanses do actions on objectives outside your deployment zone.
It's
and
not impossible.
No priz is kill stuff. Again, guys, the primary here is 10 per turn.
Yell at
Wanna
me
go
if
see
you
more on
want.
the point?
End of game 15.
Nope, 1 walked off. Doing anything?
So going second is a pretty big advantage here for the Crons, potentially. We'll see.
Certainly, yes. We're walking away.
You can get 25 points on primary at the bottom of 5.
Okay.
We never cared about this to begin with.
6 inches?
6 inches. Cool. Just straight backwards.
All right, so he is using his reactive move here.
He's going to stay there.
Reactive subroutines.
Good talk, bro.
I feel like these kinds of stratagems are
All
good for the
yours.
game. The really cancerous one was Phantasm because you could do it anywhere on the table. But I think in general having options like this where you get to move stuff on your opponent's turn is in general good for the game. I don't know. I like them. I think they add a lot of depth.
We did it. 5 primary.
We did it. Done.
Now, we might take pain for that, but we'll see. He will take an amount of pain, but pain is good, as I've heard Drakari players say.
I've heard clean pain. Clean? What the fuck is clean?
Words are hard.
Words aren't real and they can't hurt you. Fun fact.
Neither are birds.
Phelps, thank you very much, man. Glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah, I'm also going.
I'm happy I can keep doing it, man.
Right, I have to actually.
Wait, so my turn, we were at 2. I'm at 4 for dropping a card. Because I dropped capture.
And you just spent 1.
Now I'm at
You got
3.
a 3. We made
There
it.
it is. We made it. We made it.
Yeah, it was
Extra
nuts when
ball
it was.
point on a 4 up. Yes. Oh, 16.
Hurrah, hurrah. The witch is dead.
All right. Here's the point where we need to probably go into the tank for a minute.
You have all the time in the world. Just know that whatever you do, at the end of the tunnel, I'll be there waiting.
I also don't think I have all the time in the world. I'm not sure that's quite.
-1,
Southeast
I don't know.
Harrison.
That's
don't
hard, man.
know for sure. You can check my
Nah, you can
schedule
go and
here
slap.
if you want.
He can pimp up.
Just checking.
Within 12?
Yeah.
Done.
I'm not committing to that movement yet.
You want to mark where he was with your dice?
I will.
Dead Inside, thank you very much, man. I hope to be there too.
18 of both.
Still haven't heard back for sure, but
Cool.
thank you so much for those kind words. The kind words and good thoughts and all that stuff really does help a lot, guys. I really appreciate that stuff.
Love you. Tomorrow. I don't like having to give you a 10 here.
Thanks, Skyler.
And
Appreciate
you're
it.
at 15 again. Bank.
16.
16 for... Oh, the extra one?
Yeah.
Cool, you got it. And what's that from again? I actually don't know.
Zangor standing on an objective.
I don't actually run Zangors. That's so fun.
Yeah, I mean, they're not bad. Ignore me.
They're great. They're little goobers.
Yeah, they do what they do what they need to do.
These guys are so tired. Very tired. All of us are at this point. Envy, there's not a whole lot going on right now. These guys are both just kind of jockeying for position.
Game, I think, at the end of the day.
They're trying to see who blinks first.
Yeah, that's how life is. You know what I'm saying?
Each player is just kind of throwing out minimal required assets to score points right now, and nobody's going real hard yet. So. Oh, very cool. Dead Inside. Well, make sure you come up and say hi if I'm there. I hope I'm there. But.
So I do have an important question for you.
Yeah.
Did Magnus do anything wrong?
Fucking Joe already asked me this. Stop
Thank you, buddy.
it.
Appreciate it.
Bugger off.
Look, we know that he did, but realistically, the Emperor's a bad dad.
Look, Magnus has never done anything wrong in his life, and I love him for that.
We stand him.
Bam, bam, bam.
Old Wolf, thank you very much, man, for the support. Appreciate you, brother.
And you've chosen to not umberific, correct?
I'm not, no. I also don't think I bring guys on at this point.
All things are possible in the eyes of the Lord.
I mean, it's also I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying.
Things?
I'm not doing it. We're gonna keep 1 or 2 guys back here.
Yeah, I think Necrons won the poll.
Tell the Transcendent.
It was close though.
Here's some Niners, by the way.
Transcendent. Yeah, we're good.
We need to
I appreciate it.
use the tools, boy. You know what? There's 2 tools.
Good.
Just for you.
I have my own sticks.
I mean, you can show 'em.
Hey. Cease.
This is awesome. You guys are having fun. That's awesome to see. If his wings are sticking out, Johnny,
I was thinking about it. I was like,
No, there's no way for me to do it. Assuming that you don't have to pop closer to be within 24.
I don't think so. I'm like right within 24.
Cool. I mean, obviously, Lone Up exists.
Yeah, that's fine.
Or doesn't exist, maybe.
Oh. Are you not sure?
Who's to say? I feel so tricksy. It feels so good playing this list. Oh my god.
Would be
It's
the
so
one to
much
say.
shenanigans.
It's so annoying. Why am I not the one with the shenanigans?
Or not. You never know. I didn't loan up last turn. Maybe I'll never loan up.
Okay, this has to stop. I'm uncomfortable.
No monolith, Al. He's playing Canoptek.
I give all in my movement.
Cool.
He's playing Protoss Necrons, not uppy downy
Directly
Necrons.
with an 18 is going to attempt to bind the Wraiths.
Bind them.
Good.
They get binded. Whips and chains excite me.
All right, start of the shooting phase. 9 to 7, 5 to 2, 5 to 2, 6 to 1. I'm out. Magnus free strat, and no cover on, no armor saves on the Wraiths.
Okay.
Because you'll have a couple in cover, and
4 bin ones.
yeah, nothing else to do with it. I will start. I'll declare his 18-inch gun into. I'm going to declare his 24-inch gun into the Wraiths.
All of the guns, I assume, right?
Sorry, this guy's going to shoot his 24-inch gun into the Wraiths.
What, 2 shots?
D6 plus 3, blast.
What's the damage? Because here's the thing.
922.
What's very funny here is if I just pull the front 2, Magnus doesn't get to shoot.
Yep.
Yeah, I just take armor saves.
Can you choose to take your armor save if you have no armor save to just automatically die? Because normally you can choose to take your armor save instead of your invuln save if you want to, like,
I don't think you kill 2.
if you want something to die.
Both of these.
Who's aware?
We'll do it. We'll loan up.
Okay. Magnus is
You
going to
can.
go with everything.
Okay,
Cool.
so he's lone opping these guys.
You
Can't
got
shoot at him with
that
the
one.
vortex
D6
beast.
plus- I got one fancy thing. 5 plus 3 plus 1 blast.
For what it's worth, if you didn't ignore the armor, I was going to go to ground.
You still had a couple in the back and cover. I had to spend the Cabal points on something, man. Ow. 4 saves, 1 dev for 2.
4 saves, 1 dead for 2. Force. Alright, so 2 damage.
Wow. Nice.
Doing it on the front, by the way. So, 2 on the front guy.
3d3 plus 1. Cocked.
Try again. So 3 saves.
3 saves, 1 dev for 3.
In the box.
Okay. So guy takes 3, he has 2 left.
So it takes 3. So 2 fails. So first 3. Kills him.
Okay, then the second fail.
Takes 2.
Okay, then a 3 damage dev.
Cool.
Kills him, and a 2 damage dev.
Deals 1 past.
2 wraiths die.
2 dead, 3 on guard. Yeah, I'm gonna toss prisoners for a CP. I cleanse on 1. I'm gonna give it back to you, man.
All right.
You'll score a 10.
And you go up.
I mean, the Thousand Sons have to, like, come out here, don't they?
5.
Oh, 5, thank you.
And I go up to 3.
Don't the Thousand Sons have to, like, be aggressive here? I don't know, man.
Right. So. Draw number 1. Defend. Draw number 2. Secure.
Nothing. Oh, so the Chaos Spawn are dead, and nothing else dead so far
Unsecured.
on the Necron side.
The Armin squad?
Yeah.
Where's Armin?
Back here in the building.
Cool.
He's on screening duty.
Bottom of 2 coming up.
And back just for coherency reasons.
Thank you.
He had Secure No Man's Land, which is hold 2 in the middle, and Defend Stronghold is hold your home point until the end of your opponent's next turn.
Secure and defend. Let's just start with the easy stuff. We're going to roll the heal. See what we get. What's the total OC on this point? Total OC.
15.
15. Okay, so there you go. You did it that time. That was doable. All right, heal.
Let's not do that again, okay?
1, 2, 3, 4. So Wraith comes back on 3.
So what I'm hearing is you figured your arms were long enough to slap box.
Okay.
We're just kind of poking each other and playing Wraiths, and
It's Wraith-tastic.
don't say that.
Where's my dead one? He's somewhere. There he is.
No, he can't come back. You can't find him.
He's on 3, and he's gonna dink back up from the text now. He's gonna take it away. Is that cool?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Techno heals D3, right?
Yeah, has at 3 HP.
Got it.
I healed for 4. The wound just transfers over.
Got it. I've killed one Wraith, chat.
One Wraith is dead.
Let's go.
So to get to the center and get secure, big secure, I need to get a 4 in the advance with the reanimator.
That's weird. You measure from, the reanimator?
Yeah.
What does he move?
He moves 8. Maybe it's a 5.
A 5 looks like moving straight through. Yeah,
That's
right outside
difficult.
of 12.
I
thought you meant the Nightbringer. And you were measuring from like halfway on your stick, and I'm like, what is going on?
No. We're not that crazy. All right.
That's correct, Cabogen. Yeah, same guy from last weekend. 2 finals in a row. Josh has had an amazing run last couple weeks.
I'm gonna roll the advance roll on the reanimator and see if I get it.
Okay.
I'm looking for a 5. Because that's 3 points, and 3 points is in fact 3 points, as I've heard.
Huh?
No. That does not do it. That is very unfortunate.
What's up?
Because that means I'm gonna have to play way more ballsy.
I'm okay with that. Well, I will say.
Because I do like 3 points.
I don't like 3 points.
All right.
That Wraith had a family, chat. Necrons are pissed now.
It's a teleport.
I mean, actually, technically, the Wraith did not have a family.
Over here.
Hey, I remember y'all saying primary score. Did you actually punch it in?
Oh, no. Can you
I got
pop
you.
me up 10?
Yep.
Thank you.
Thanks to Judge being a bro.
So we're going to go on this side as far as we can, just to make you cut that
And he
angle.
moves 8?
He teleports.
Oh, you're teleporting him.
He's
Okay.
teleporting. This looks like 9 away.
Yeah, you should be fine. Yeah.
Yeah, Wraiths are not about killing stuff, but they do die hard. So that is true, Colonel.
I think they're fine to keep staging here.
Oh, wow.
I guess I needed-
Netopolis, thank you very much. That's very kind of
do
you.
have defense strong.
Glad you're enjoying the stream.
You might try.
Thanks for going the extra mile to give the stream a little love through the algorithm and stuff, man. Appreciate that.
OC on a big brick is
21.
21, so you could totally just do it.
There are lots of things I totally could just do.
I maybe actually was supposed
This
to.
camera has an N on it. It says N for Noah.
N for Noah. What does mine say? Does mine say J for Josh? It says W for Wingman.
For Woozer.
Woozer.
Hey, got
Hey. 11 on the squad that comes in from reserve, but you can't get there off that one. That's difficile.
Yeah, Tao, I really like the way FLG does these. I did want to say earlier, like, we're all dying here of brain exhaustion because of 9 games, but, like,
we're going to give it to
only the guys who make
You're
top
gonna
8
do
cut
it. You're
play
gonna
today
like one of my
if
secondary
they
draws, and that's
you know,
okay.
make it this far.
And
Everyone else gets a solid 3 games in Friday, Saturday, and then they get to chill today. They can play if they want, or they can go home.
But it's too late now.
I think it's a great format.
I guess what's funny is you actually can't do it if I just ring the objective.
That is technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Or they can gamble. Yeah, we are in a casino.
Begin the ringing process on this side.
Okay.
And then we're going to move the Wraiths, and they're going to advance. For 2.
Half move, half advance.
Ah, thank you. So 6 inches only.
Cool.
Ooh. Okay, well, I made a mistake there. Forgot they were binded. We're within 3 at least. Sorry, I actually need to measure that. So this is totally doable on your shenanigans.
Yeah, if that's what I'm looking to do.
Move. No,
I'm sorry, dude. I have to remove these red dice, if you don't mind.
You're good.
There are events that do that, Willow. They're called Iron Mans.
The Technomancer. How did that happen?
I almost accidentally streamed one of those once.
Every time he's not wounded.
So we're just going to keep this string going like this, basically.
Okay.
It's not ideal. You can probably do it, and you're going to do it, frankly. But when you go Umberlific, I'm going to just Overwatch you and kill you, so it doesn't matter.
What overwatches and kills me?
These.
No, well, I'll just go behind a ruin and then double move in front of a ruin, and you can't Overwatch me. Ba-dow!
You know what? Do your best. They're just going to pop on this line because they're going to be there together. They're going to work it really hard. I could start moving 1 back down to start shooting Magnus and making you at least like pretend to be afraid, and I will do that. 1 just going to roll an advance roll. The bottom ones move 2 inches, move 10 inches. He's going to go like there-ish. He's not actually going to poke the line. He's just going to kind of be chilling there.
Cool.
That's about it. I guess let's say he has all the lines to all the things that he needs. He's as far back as he wants to be. He actually needs to be a little bit farther. Have one in there, one in there. We'll go there, double move. Can't stop that. Not if I react to move though. Can't stop it then, baby.
So basically, in chess terms here, Josh has moved up.
No shooting.
Not a queen, right? The Transcendent Catan's not a
Take
queen.
5
It's
points.
probably like
do it.
knight level in terms of
Reserves?
chess pieces. Like
When you're done moving, I'm going to consider my rapid.
definitely much better than a pawn, but
I'm going to consider it. I don't know. We'll
it's
find
more about tricky movement than straight up power. So he's exposed his knight
out.
here in the middle
Shooting this turn.
Shooting's fake.
to get some
We're
points.
certainly playing a game.
Shooting is fake.
The Catan may live,
Life
but
is fake.
it may also be bait. Who knows? Yeah, I'll tell him.
Nope, I'm going to rapid.
Cool. Listen, my guys aren't coming in because there's no point.
Cool.
And this is round 2, right?
Yeah.
So I can hold. I can still wait, and then we will keep defend and force you to commit.
Okay. Let's get secure and pass it to the next round.
Keep, and then round 3.
I think he said you don't keep defend, you just score it if it
Oh,
happens.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I don't know. I would go to round 3.
Take your 10.
I'm going to score a 10.
Crazy.
As always, the Magnus consideration, which is my high school nickname.
The Magnus consideration. Yeah. That's a sick nickname. That's a baller nickname, actually.
No, they don't have a limited time, David, but they're moving pretty fast here. We're already in the top of 3.
You went there to go get me 3 points.
Yeah.
So time's not going to be a factor here.
And then if you walk too far forward, I'll poke out. You know,
That's life.
it's life. Life is pie almost.
Can't stop that, yeah.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Can't stop connected to the shining.
He's gonna do the triple move, go over there.
I'm still considering.
I'll let you think. This is the thing for you. This is your game to play.
Yeah, you are making me be the
Roll the
offensive-
4 up for the Zangors, right?
I'm going to technically have to consider this first. It doesn't
Oh.
really matter, but...
Get it out of the way. Just roll dice. I don't want to think.
rolling a red dice, please don't hate me.
Ivan, there's no other games going on in the tournament, but Mark Perry and Kyle Treya are playing a fun game over there.
We'll go up to 6 CP.
Mark's playing Eldar, Kyle's playing Death Guard.
You're playing cowardly.
Who is a Howardly?
Coward.
Howardly.
Howard? He knows. He knows the strats.
And I know he knows. Move 8 doesn't clear that wall?
Nope.
And there's,
I mean, no clear on that angle, but not on that angle.
yeah, so if I'm...
Can the Thousand Suns snipe?
What are we doing?
Snipe out the defense stronghold here?
Yeah, let me switch this out of the
Green
way.
squad has to get picked up this turn.
And then I'm at, you're at 6 DP, I'm at 4.
Yeah, that's a good
You got
point.
second dice?
Yeah.
Huh?
You got second dice
Yeah,
for all that?
Chris from the last game is standing here and
I
he's
think
like,
it's
yeah,
gonna be starting to go.
got to be careful about that Doom Bolt
we
because you
have
can
a
do
good
it from
turn at
30.
some point.
Actually, you can't do it from 36 right now because the
some point, yeah,
Vortex
that's-
Beast
that's
is really
a way
far
to
away
play it.
from Mag. I guess you could just do it with a Sorcerer, but
Dude, we're on round 3, baby. This is 4th. This is when the round was supposed to start.
Yeah, we're, shall we say, very good on time.
yeah, keep in mind, guys, that Doom Bolt does not obey Lookout Sir rules. So the only way to hide from it is to not be visible.
Now I can draw my cards.
So he can snipe out lone characters.
Bring it
lone
down
arm stuff.
tempting. What's tempting?
That's such an interesting question.
That
Bring it down and tempting.
It's either
target.
center. Okay, so actually,
Jason, honestly, my
Bring it
take
down
is
and
what's
incentivize
helped me
them to
improve the
stop
most
all of
is I've seen so many different players be successful with so many different kinds of armies. What I've learned is
Only way
to
you get over-
pick an army that fits
when do
the
you-
way I want to play the game
Start of my-
and
or anytime in-
practice with it.
So
Don't try to tailor my list
in
to
my
what
command
works
base.
for other people,
it's not. Can you do it at the end? of
but
your
try to find a list that works for me and
no,
play
I
that
have
list.
to do it
Before
before
the
Battle
end step.
Shock.
Before Battle Shock?
Yeah, because everything has to happen before battle.
Bring it down and tempting
So
target
you would
here
know
for
cards.
the
Okay.
Thousand Suns.
So you could Umberific still. So you technically haven't gen the CP for them or the Cabal for them.
Yeah, that's why I had to look
Yeah,
at magnets
yeah,
and
yeah,
stuff,
yeah.
because technically the end, yada yada.
So you are incentivized to go over there. You're incentivized to go over here. You can, if you spend all your stuff double moving, that's okay.
Yeah, I got bad news for you, Ivan. Every hobby's
It's gonna be
expensive.
that one over there. Yeah, do it.
Good.
Do it. It's the hard one.
All right, these guys are getting picked up.
Crazy. -3, -3. You have 12 Cabal.
All right, here comes the go, chat.
I'm just looking.
Taking a little look-see-loo. Basically.
Chat, I've known women who spend more money on scrapbooking than we spend on Warhammer, okay? I'm telling you guys. If you want to go hard enough in any hobby,
crazy.
It's going to be expensive.
Acceleration time.
You're not supposed to be here.
Lady, this is a bathtub.
Oh, no.
What are you doing? There's no sharks here. Okay, I'm done.
All right.
I'm done.
Melee on the Transcendent.
8 attacks at sustained hits 1, 9, 3, D6.
9, 3, D6.
Hitting on 2s, of course.
D6.
D6 random,
D6
dude.
melee, who knows?
Dude, I lived in the era of casino cannons. Okay, D6 shots, D6 damage. You roll 6s, you are happy. If you roll 1s, you're sad. You want to know the average damage on a Doomsday Arc?
Fred, when you get a chance, go back and watch the first game from today. Best game we've had on stream in a very long time. It was an awesome game.
Oh, man.
Like if you take a bell curve, the exact median number is 0.
Andrew, thanks for the $20, man.
Damage than any damage.
Thank you very much.
Cannon. It's wild. All right.
Third ever
That's
super
my song
chat.
I love
Appreciate that, man.
Those days are over.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Ben's at the end.
Yes.
I'm good. 40.
Yeah, Sam. Luckily for me, I'm one of the very few people who have changed Warhammer into my career or my job, not my hobby.
Don't forget to go around a little bit.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Jason.
You really got me in the tank here, man.
Yeah, I'm not trying to make it easy for you.
Please?
Thank you very much, Jason.
Would you?
I mean, you asked nicely.
Hey. So, would you bend that around so I can mark 42?
Bending it around to the back of his base?
Just to wherever he needs to. Okay, so 42 will be the back. So he could pretty easily get on this objective if I triple move him.
Yeah, I mean, probably. That looks like a thing you could do. Like, it's like, what, 6 to clear? And then, see, it's like 6 to clear, right?
Oh, thanks, Twisted Nerves. Appreciate that, man.
And then this is within 42 minus 6 is 38. That's within 38.
Do I actually do that? I don't know.
You might.
36. 42 minus 6 is 36.
This man went to college.
Look, we are 3 days deep. Day 1 is the basic.
Oh, I mean, I work harder doing this than any other job I've ever had. But
OC2, 3 you said?
it's not easy, but it is a privilege.
Perfect. So I can walk on the objective, and that's going to be fine.
What a rude guy. I will not. Are you any within 24 by chance?
Of what? Is it
That guy?
possible to not be in 24? It very much is.
Cool. Just tip your little nubbin. That was my mistake. Shouldn't have quarter inch up. Ah, por qué?
The power of the
Means you can't shoot me, though. Can't shoot me.
Oh,
On God.
Oh.
For real, for real.
Oh, no?
Oh, yeah.
Now, Adam, if I don't stream
Magnus
for too long, I start getting pretty
to right here.
out of sorts.
Dice and
Yeah.
pre-measure this.
This is going to be a very...
Time off is not good for my brain. I've learned that one.
So mark where it is.
So if he moves 14 to there.
So this is the front of his base?
Yeah.
Cool.
And then 14. No, that's the back of his base.
It's the back of his base?
Back of
Gotcha.
his base. Then 14 to right there on the back of his base. Then 14 over there. Then he can land on that.
You totally can. There was a couple ways of doing it.
Yeah. What I wanted to do is make sure I move that way so that they don't get to react to move when I do that.
On the first move, yeah.
Let's see. First move.
God, Magnus is so
14 base, 16
fast,
plus,
dude.
Yeah.
This guy's gonna pop back into the
Coward.
hole we talked about for transcendent.
You don't like the holes?
Oh, huh?
What? ¿Por qué?
I'm sorry.
So basically, he's got a guy here so that the Transcendent can't fit in this corner.
Knowing this is.
And also cannot fit in this corner.
Plan.
And OCM Magnus is enough, so.
5, yeah.
I should have put the third guy back on. It was my own mistake.
Yeah.
I moved the Transcendent, forgot to fill the gap. Oh well. Big mistake, bucko.
And
So you guys have moved from the command phase into the move phase?
we are in the movement phase.
Give yourself your primary. I'll do it.
All right, that's, yeah, thank you. Sorry, stream. I'm a little,
Don't apologize to them.
Hey, put in your fucking primary.
Hey.
Jesus Christ.
I'm on the stream for their enjoyment. Don't ask what that noise was.
I'll bring you to 2 Cabal.
Yeah, Magnus is going to take out basically all the Cabals for 2 double moves. And I'll need to be within 18. Be fine.
Can't stop the shindig till it get back. Can I get you
I heard you
even
say a
through
minute
this?
ago. How many cabal points do you have?
He has 12.
12.
This is the last game, Maverick. Thank God.
Bro, I am like, my brain is so thinking right now. We not.
He's cooking. With gas, maybe even.
Who took out the Death Guard?
Walk on.
Josh did with the Crons here.
They're gonna yee their last haul.
Going to yee your last ha. That's a good one. I'm gonna have to remember that one.
Probably there. Yeah.
I'm letting you think. Normally I'd be talking shit right now.
No, I appreciate it.
The optimal play that you possibly can.
And
then I want to crush your motherfucking dreams.
Okay. I appreciate the well wishes.
1-2, baby.
Is this how you make friends? I haven't.
Nah.
That was
I'm an asshole.
hilarious.
Have you seen me? I'm playing Necrons. I'm the goddamn villain.
Yeah, you ain't gonna think. You ain't gonna think.
I appreciate that in this scenario, Magnus is the good guy.
He always was.
When has Magnus ever done anything wrong, to be fair?
See, there it is.
I mean, that's a pretty good way of summarizing competitive play, right? I want to help my opponent make the best possible play they can in any given situation, and then I want to beat them anyway. That's a really good summary. Old Wolf, thanks for the $30, man. Great fatigue and adrenaline, yeah.
This is an Exalted squad, right?
Thanks so much, man. Appreciate the support.
Sexy, amazing. This is a sorcerer and not a guy on disc, right? Yeah. he's an
Exalted sorcerer,
so,
not on disc.
Revez's guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how that works. Cool. Look good.
Damn, someone fucked up.
Yeah, no bindings. So I'm gonna go start the shooting phase.
So is it the end of the movement phase?
This is the end of the movement phase.
Oh, it's rapid ingress clock.
Yeah. Remember, I can double move after you ingress, so.
Yeah,
Immortals
then you're not
coming
getting
in?
your primary, or you're not
Looks like a big handful of
money,
Immortals
as it
coming
were.
in.
Because if I just go right here, like, that feels good. That feels reasonable almost even.
Okay.
So you have double move available to you. You can double move here pretty easily. You probably planning on doing that with them. I could also just hold. They can just come in and do the thing that they wanted to do anyway. So it doesn't accomplish anything for me. It lets me walk forward a little bit, but I don't actually want to rapid ingress 9 away is the problem. So if I don't want to rapid ingress 9 away, then it doesn't actually accomplish anything because I can just come out of reserve and do what I want to do anyway and shoot what I want to shoot anyway. And secondary play is if those guys are in the center, and I come 6 from the edge over there.
Oh, something tapped me right off. Whatever.
Yeah, I got you. We know what's going on. So that gives me 30 inches. So I could theoretically walk forward to shoot those guys. But then it lets Magnus do his.
Josh reminds me of Jack Harpster, by the way, guys.
I think that what you want to do is you want to do a normal move onto that, and then or do a move there, and you want to do a move here. That's what I think that you want to do. So you can let Magnus shoot the board. That's what I feel like you're trying to do. You have options available to you. So I think that this rapid ingress doesn't actually accomplish what I want it to accomplish because You'll just move here, take your shots that you want to take anyway. Ooh, no, he's Arcane Fire. You want him shooting Catan. You want to kill Catan this turn. Ooh, that's so fun.
Aviva, I think active player gets to decide that sequencing, actually. I think. Does anyone know in chat who gets to do reserves first, active player or rapid ingress?
You move 5, right?
Yeah.
You can get 2 guys on.
Sure.
I mean, I'm asking you. So if you single double move these guys, how much OC can you get on there?
Just 3.
Just 3 OC, so I will still hold the point. So in order to get tempting target, you have to do the Magnus play at this point, correct?
Yeah.
Active player brings in first.
So that means you're committing to the Magnus play. And if you're committing to Magnus play, he'll be able to put his wings over here and shoot down that line. In that case, if I go right there, I threaten center relatively well. So I think
Good question, Aviva. Thank you. Thank you, chat. You guys are awesome.
Is there a gap back there for me?
No. For 11
can we,
guys.
Can we check that?
Yeah. For 11 guys?
Hey, it's a team effort, Ivan.
There's a guy also tucked into that corner.
So I'm going to pull this one. So 9 and 9. So can I fit my squad here?
11 guys? You can try.
Let's just say you do this, and now I definitely can't. Does that seem reasonable to you?
That's fine.
Cool.
I'd also just blame you if you did go there, so.
I mean, I won't. Go ahead.
That's great sportsmanship there from Josh. If you guys didn't catch that, he was like,
He's going to double move twice.
I may be able to squeeze some guys in here, but clearly you intended for me to not be back here, and you had plenty of movement on these guys, so
I think that this is still
I'm not going to put him back there. That was a really nice gesture from Josh.
There. You can see everything.
You can see all the things he wants to see.
Yeah, Gersmith, this mission incentivizes slow play, right? Because you can only get 10 points to turn on primary, and then everything important happens at the end of the game.
All these flamers can only shoot him. They're all going to shoot him.
Cool. Nothing I can do about it.
Everything's going to wound on 6s. I'm going to roll them together. 10d6. 10.
He used his Cabal points for the extra move, Constantine.
His character this
No, he does an auto hit, so he's separate.
I get stuck.
Wait, my brain just stopped. 20.
And you can use them at any time, I think, at any phase. So he probably used the Cabal points for the second move at the start of the shooting phase, is what I'm guessing happened there, sequence-wise.
5.
So he moves the first time, then rapid ingress happens, then we move on to shooting phase, and then Magnus moves again.
I should have
right?
individually done those moves so that stream saw what was going on.
What happened is Magnus moved here normally. He single double moved right here, and then double moved right there using Lord of Forbidden Lore. Where's your Lord of Forbidden Lore guy, by the way?
This guy.
Cool. And that was within range?
Yeah, 18. If I land right there, we're good.
Awesome. Just making sure. That's one of those like weird bubbles that sometimes fails.
He's normally hanging out by the mutilith.
Cabal moves always shooting phase. Okay, thank you, 1+.
Would hope to roll. Try again. Do better this time. You should hand me 7, right?
So Magnus did a double move there.
What's 33 dice?
Because he has an enhancement or whatever lets him use the same Cabal ritual twice.
6.
Or I think that's just a Magnus
Low
thing,
average.
isn't it?
But here's the thing.
Yeah, it gets around reactive moves, right? Because he's moving in the shooting phase instead of the movement phase. Yep.
There's some 5s and 6s in there too.
1 damage.
Character D6 shots.
Trying to take out the Transcendent Catan here.
Nothing. Cool. Oh, reroll. Rubric Squad. 2. 1 will dev.
Damage.
And, D3. 1 is.
Save goes through. Give me
2d3 divided by 2. 4.
4 damage. Very good. Takes 4. Good job, character.
More than I was
that's why
planning
that's why
on.
that's what T-Sons is all about. It's about characters.
There you go, David. Yep, that's right.
Warp Smite. 2 hits. 6s.
Is his other gun a pistol?
Both guns are pistols. Warp Smite's a pistol.
This is one of the ones where I'm like, nothing?
Nothing.
Cool.
Good catch there. Remember, guys, you can only shoot
Arcane Vortex.
either pistols or other ranged weapons. You can't shoot both. But both of those guns were pistols, so he's free to shoot both of them.
No, I'm not doing anything. Sorry, I was
it's
thinking.
a battle tactic?
I will CP reroll that. I was deciding if he needed to reroll everything. He already does. I'm dumb. +1.
That was a CP. I'm sorry.
5.
Down to 5.
Yeah. Oh, on the screen too.
I don't see it as
Oh
a
wow!
stratagem.
All right,
good.
flip 1 to a 6. It's 10 devs, 1 save.
Nice. The 1 save. We only roll 4s in this house. I said it.
That is a total
No, I
of 12
don't see a
damage.
strat for it.
Chat, let me explain this real quick. Catan's half damage. He is 1 damage on his flamer and adds an enhancement to do +1 damage. He should be dead. Because division always happens after
You
division.
replace
Hey,
value,
on the dot.
Yeah.
Then do division and multiplication.
Yes.
Then addition and
So
subtraction.
he divides the 1 damage, which stays at 1, and then does 1.
So,
Blow up.
1 dice.
That's just
One
math,
opportunity,
Chad.
1 chance.
If you had
1
1 shot,
chance. 4.
1 opportunity.
Vengeance! Fuck. Never works. All right, goodbye,
Fuck.
Sweet Prince. You did your job. You made his stuff come out.
Transcendent Catan down.
Railgun at your reanimator.
And my reanimator?
Yeah.
Lamau, no.
Cool. I'm gonna spend 2 CP. Magnus is going to reroll all
Noah's middle school math teacher would be proud.
and get plus range to fire into them.
Cool, so 2 CP.
Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally.
Cool, do it. Do me dirty.
So is there? Yeah, there's nothing else I want to fire into.
Because then that was the explosion roll.
Nope.
He already failed all the feel no pains and
D6.
everything.
2 plus 3 plus 1 blast.
Yeah.
The mobility from this Thousand Suns army is bananas, though, guys.
2 devs at the end, 4 saves.
4 saves. Almost certainly have cover, I assume, right?
Yeah, just make sure you take the guys in cover. Which
Is there anyone that doesn't have cover?
These 2 guys right there.
These 2, I will just go to ground for what it's worth.
Okay.
This is one that I'm just fine to do.
L1 plus, it's always PEMDAS, but the thing is that the damage characteristic sometimes involves addition, but that happens
one guy.
inside the P, inside the parentheses before you do the MDAS to it.
Take
so.
3.
Okay.
And 1 dev floating.
Sorry, 2 devs floating.
2 dev
Sorry,
floating.
almost.
Yeah, Shane, nice.
3d3 plus 2 plus 1. Twos. 6.
6.
AP 2.
Okay.
Flat 3.
I feel like you probably, I think you rolled a hit roll twice there accidentally, but I don't think you dropped any, so it's fine.
Well, I hit on 2s and wound on 2s.
I know, like,
so-
I think that was in you're not against you.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I think you just rolled an extra time for no, either way. So 6, you said?
Yeah.
3 go through, average.
Okay. 1 guy has 1 left.
So first one kills
Dead.
a man. Next 2 together. Kills a man.
And then 4 damage in devs.
Kills a man.
So that's 3 dead?
Yeah,
4
you got
dead?
3. Good job. I do have to pull this way, unfortunately.
Good with me. I'm not
Only
complaining.
way to not break appearancy.
I can't legally declare any charges. Well, not that I want to declare.
Is it barely legal?
Let's not. Yeah, I'm just going to score my points and pass it back to you.
18.
Bring it
naked
down.
cowboy.
How many wounds?
12, so 3 points. Or 4 points, sorry.
4, 5, and tempting.
Yep. All right.
I'll pass it to you. You'll score 5.
So,
I went down to 5. I'm going to go back up to 6.
you went to 3 because you spent 2 CP on Magnus.
I was at 6. Oh, sorry.
Spent 1 on
You're on.
reroll
Appreciate
number
that.
shots.
Right.
Spent
That put me at 5.
2 on Magnus.
Down to 3. Back up to 4. Thank
Yep.
you for keeping me in line. Sorry.
Yeah, that was Magnus shooting into the wraiths. Yep.
And I'll put your primary in.
Thank you. And then we are the 3 and 4. Perfect. Awesome. And you were at 2 Cabal.
All right, guys.
Oh.
I
So,
believe this is still right. So
Can we-
the only thing dead so far on the Thousand Sun side is
Probably
that
not.
1 Chaos Spawn unit.
But let's draw cards and see what happens.
feel like this is the play I had to make.
Area no.
Necrons lost their Transcendent Catan there, and took some damage on wraiths, but
Area-
otherwise still
what
in
it's
good
worth.
shape here.
Yeah, we're both outside of 18 on both, looks like.
Cool, cool.
Cool.
Bottom of 3 coming up.
Annoying. These guys can.
No Priz and Area Denial. Ooh, those aren't that great.
All
here.
right. That's.
Area Denial is going to be. Well, all he has to do is what? Kill the
Race shot, unfortunately.
MVB?
I'll just let the reanimator die. Oh well. It's my own fault.
It was a bait.
Yeah, I know it was. It was one of those things where
Is that even wholly within 6 of the center? It may not be,
he
actually.
rolled badly the first time, and then he rolled well the second time.
I rolled well both times. You just rolled bad on your saves.
That's fine. And I think I rolled average. Either way. So I need to not think about that. I need to think about this. So he can pop over here. He could take shots. What can this man take shots at? Let's take a look.
What were my odds, Joe? What do they think?
They voted against you, but not by much.
Ah,
Yeah.
no faith.
No one knows what the fuck your army does, Noah.
I don't even know what the fuck. I have 25 games with this army, and I don't know. This exact list, and still every turn I'm just like,
Is there a
oh.
gap in your back line?
I don't believe so. This guy was 9 for him. He's 9 to right there. Armin's 9 to right there.
Oh, there's Armin in here?
There would be a gap for a Transcendent, but not a 10-man.
You're good, you're good.
Yeah, it's player plays too.
Singing to hear us.
Oh, yeah. Nope, that's why they had to stay back a little. I appreciate it.
Battle Shock on Wraiths.
Yeah, if his Transcendent Catan had lived there, he would have had Area Denial already, but he does have to send a unit in there if he wants to grab that. I don't know if he has anything in range, or even if he does, I'm not sure he wants to sacrifice something up there. I'm not sure.
There. So back on base to the center is...
Oh, he's going for it, okay.
20 inches. It's 20 inches to the center. I move 10. I need to get a 4 on the advance roll to get the center for area denial.
Hey, Josh, put your defense stronghold in.
Oh, thank you. Let me also fix this real quick.
So
Going on my...
let me double check. From your rear guy,
it's
22 to the center from the back of his... Oh, sorry, from the front of his... No, from the back of his base.
21, right?
21. Move 10 is 11. You have to be wholly within 6, so 5. So you need a 5 on the advance.
Your secondary last turn.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. So
good. Thank you. We're so bad at every like 5 minutes. Someone's like, "Hey, can you actually do the points?" And we're both just in the tank going.
This miss move was a mistake. I should have kept in the center sight line. That's fine.
Playing's not as important as scoring. I have heard.
Can I be annoying to him? Yes, I can. I can be super annoying to him. I bring the Immortals down. I should ice them kids. Yeah, I should ice them kids. I do fly over Mortals and I charge you. I do some dev wounds. 16 wounds on Magnus?
Yeah.
Cool. I
probably shouldn't have
not
done that,
hop
Chad.
forward and see you.
I don't want to take these guys out of the zone. It's hard not to just yell at them because they're being so.
I think I needed to make this play a turn earlier.
Relaxed and chill.
So I can pop my Catan here to see through there and just go. If I walk this way and charge them, I won't do anything.
It's 18 on his shots or what?
18.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Should have measured that myself. We both made mistakes.
Yeah, the quarter inch there for the
Prisoners
Overwatch,
in,
right?
Oh, you had prisoners in area?
Prisoners in area. I don't like it only being 3 is the problem. Okay, things I know.
You kept prisoners. That's what it is.
No, I have prisoners. I just drew that. I got defend that I just scored. So things I know are going to happen.
No,
I know that this is going to happen. I know we're going to shoot these boys. Right? We know we're going to shoot these boys.
Oh, my app is totally messed up.
All right. And they're going to go glat that.
Chad, can you help me remember, did Noah actually get 0 on no priz round 2? I think he did, but... You didn't kill anything on round 2? Oh, sorry, he didn't kill anything at all yet, except for
that much
the Transcendent
melee.
Catan, right?
He kills 2 Wraiths probably.
Yeah, that's right.
I try and shoot what I can into this. No, there's a res.
Fred, this is the last game, so...
13.
Sisters there were some that did pretty well, but none of them made it into top 8 this weekend.
Needleth is not.
No, this man.
He discarded no prisoners, yeah. Thank you, Har. Okay.
This is the character, right?
Yeah.
So if I kill that, I won't kill that. Okay, I think we just do what we can shooting. So I think this man's gonna walk here to the corner.
Gersmit, they literally are sitting here playing in the finals of a 250-person super major right now.
6 up.
I'm not sure now is the time to talk about the things that Thousand Sons need to make them playable, brother. My brother in Christ, they are literally being played right before your eyes.
If I roll 5, it's really good for me. How far is he away from center? So back of his base.
This is 2,000 points, yeah.
21. So 21 minus 14. What's 21 minus 14?
I got you.
7.
Sorry.
7?
I'm just memeing on you a little bit, brother. No hard feelings.
Yeah, guys, we've reached this point of the day. 9 rounds of 40K.
Yeah. I hear you. Man.
Dang, that's so hard. Oh my gosh.
9 rounds is rough.
I gotta start enacting things. I can't just sit here and think. I have to do things. So, things I know are gonna happen is we're gonna do flyover mortals to Magnus, and we're going to end with all my pistols in range to shoot you.
So flyover immortals here from the wraiths. This is like a weird wraith rule. If they walk over you in the movement phase, they poop bombs on you.
If you end there, I'm going to overwatch you.
That's totally fine. What's your range in Flamer?
18.
Do it. Oh, did you roll your hazardous?
I did.
Cool.
I'm gonna
Do what you gotta do. I'll put 1 man in cover if it matters. Doesn't
The
matter.
hubris of Necron players.
3 down to 3.
They act as if they cannot be killed. We'll see if he's right.
No one's wounded?
Nope. And obviously I have a dink I can do.
Cool. What's a dink?
Techno heal.
Yeah, that's the end of the movement phase?
Yeah.
Cool.
Dink, dink.
Cool. We'll start with the flamers. 46.
OC on Muty is 4, right?
Yeah. Cool. 11, 14,
good flamer
16, 4, 8. Also, sorry, I've been sitting here trying to fix points because I put the wrong person in as first and tried to fix it and my entire app blew up. I'm going to take successes out.
You know, that Magnus looks pretty sharp with just the dry brush and the blue. Such a good model, man. Fur go-go boots. I mean, feather go-go boots,
2,
sorry.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Do you guys think I could pull these off in real life?
AP1 flamers,
Yeah.
right?
Wow, that's not good, man.
It is not, but we work with what we got. Kill 1 and a bit.
Okay. Another fail?
1 and a little bit.
Okay. Small flamer. 5 shots. I need 6s.
I need a marker. 1's at 1.
Nothing. Warp smite. No hits. Overcharge. Hey! There's the overcharge.
T-Hawk.
2d6. 6. Two saves, 4 devs.
All right, do saves.
1
Exile,
2
thanks
damage,
for
1
the
guy has a
Patreon.
wound left.
Kills him.
That's 2 dead.
Then how many devs?
8 damage total, so it's 2.
Takes 2.
Takes 2.
Dies. Takes 1. So
That'll
you
be
kill
healed, so
3.
I'll kill 3.
Right? Yeah.
And then the last guy gets healed from the techno.
Yep.
So don't worry about it.
That's not great, which means now Maggie can probably actually kill me, which is a problem. But that's a problem for later.
Yeah. You want to roll your flyover mortals, man?
Yep. And you have to do it at the end, right? The end of the movement is when you have to do your Overwatch. So I will do the
Start
full
or
7.
end.
Started not within sight of you.
These rubrics, man,
Yeah,
just
so you do it
popping
at the
off.
end. You declare the active prior
So
order.
good.
It'll be 7, right?
So pause 1 second.
Pause.
I will check, because if Overwatch says just after, then just after effects occur first. Yeah. So Fire Overwatch has just after.
Is that how that works?
I'm 90% sure. I'm going to let the TO rule on that.
Overwatch says
Just after.
an enemy unit is set up, or when an enemy unit starts or ends a normal advance.
Oh, so it's not just after an enemy starts or ends a
No,
normal
it's
move.
just after setting up, or when it starts or ends a move.
Maybe 40K doesn't deserve to be a game. Go ahead, man.
Flyover.
4-ups?
Here, let me pull up my command bunk.
That's a good call from the judge.
After, which means we're at the same time, so he picks.
But my God, that's annoying.
Command bunker, sorry.
Why did we let the English write the rules of this game, Chad? You guys cannot be trusted with the language.
There it is.
Each time it ends, so they are both when it ends, so that will be simultaneous active player.
Cool. So let's roll some 4s. Take 3. Doesn't really matter, but it might later.
No, let me tell you, every wound on Magnus matters.
Let's see what happens. This man's also going to walk up into his... Do I go for the 5, man? If I go for the 5 and I get 5 points, is it even worth it? I can just charge the muty. I probably do just charge the mutie. I'm like not even far from it. It's like a 5-inch charge. Yeah, okay. We're gonna walk this man 10 inches to right here, and the boys are gonna follow behind.
You pronounce caramel as caramel. You want to talk about English?
He's at 1. Let's not forget that.
That's a good point. I had to read that so slowly to see what you were talking about. Ultra Lemming, thanks for the $20 2 years of unemployment into this week. Congratulations, man.
Make sense?
Thank you so much, man.
Yeah.
Cool.
Appreciate that, brother. Congratulations on the job, man.
Cool. Yeah.
That's got to feel great.
This man's gonna walk here.
Out of curiosity, and you can fake, like, there's no way it would have mattered. Does the Wraith have to be within 3 of the model injured or the unit injured?
Yes. This is the rest forward.
Cool. Yeah.
It's 3 of the model. 3 of the model. 3 of the model.
Again, I'm just curious.
No, 3 of the model. 100%.
And he does heal D3?
D3.
Okay.
This man's gonna walk over here.
Man, things just got really exciting in this game, chat.
He'll just be
The
within.
Catan's still kind of in reserves, though.
I just scooch him back a little bit. I will, but he's been 3 of the boys.
Chill in the back.
Where's my 3-inch marker? I have 8,000 markers, and none of them are with me. There it is. Okay. So I actually can push him all the way up. There we go. All right. So I have 2 shots there, 1 shot there. He doesn't have to move. This guy does. He cannot shoot anything right now because he's positioned well. Unless I walk straight this way, maybe. And then I have a line down all the way to those guys.
Yeah.
That's reasonable. So he's going to do that. He's going to walk down here. Ooh.
I'm sure 48's in range, but we're going to check. Good.
Awesome,
By the way, what's their range?
24.
24, so you should be completely good. Yeah, you'll want to pull guys up just a tiny bit.
I just scooch them up until they're in, would you?
Good. Is that
Character's in the front too, right?
Yeah.
And you can't pull the character away?
I cannot.
Yep. All right. You have no more things that can do shenanigans, right? No more ways to redeploy.
No, not besides the triple move. That's.
I mean, okay. So just putting the second guy on there. No, cool. I no longer need to screen.
Yeah, you said no more shenanigans, and I'm like, what rules are you asking me to tell you?
No more. Don't need to screen my backline.
Keep fucking bumping that guy.
We know where he is. He's good. It's like a 5-inch charge.
Yeah.
Boy, oh boy, that's not good. Money in the bank, pimping ain't easy. Let's start with the super simple one. We're just gonna see if we high roll the ever living fuck out of you, and we're gonna try and kill that thing.
Okay, yeah.
Because there's nothing else to be done. That's the end of the movement phase. They come down.
Yeah, I'll have 1 floating off Magnus, because that's.
And you spent your CP to Overwatch. Let me mark it on my end.
Sounds good. I love it. I have my CP marked, you have my CP marked, and the stream has my. There's no way we mess up CP.
I wouldn't go that far.
I have no prisoners to area.
We will, however, frequently mess up points.
It's fine, it's life. Life's difficult. Okay, let's see if I high roll. I believe.
Heart of the cards?
By the way, Brits, you know I only tease you guys because I love you guys.
Heart of the cards?
Hey, you get an additional 1 for blast. Go off, king.
No, I need it over there is the problem. But this one feels better. We're trying again.
If it's another 1, will you concede?
No.
No.
Then I'll just be sad. Because if I high roll, I can shoot Magnus, basically. And I can pick a couple wounds off of him, which matters, as you said.
You can certainly try.
Ooh, that's a high roll.
No! All right.
How dare you?
Oh, it feels so, oh my God, the dopamine rush when you do that, like nothing feels as good.
Goes hard.
Nothing feels as good. Oh my God, 4s. Try again. Look at that. Oh my God, look at all those 4s.
Okay, so I live.
As if. 2s. Give me 5.
Look at this awesome shot, by the way, chat.
3 dead.
3 men dead.
It looks so epic with the lights, Look at the lights glowing off of Josh's pasty white gamer nerd
Wraiths
skin.
at Magnus.
They have the dev wound guns?
Yep.
Cool.
3, 4. No, only 3 are alive.
Yes, that is correct.
Willikers. That was a good Overwatch.
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is, right?
That is what he does.
We hit good.
Yeah, that's the orc player from the other day.
We hit good.
Yep.
Okay.
What's up?
Good job, orcs.
Was there a
Did you
3?
remember to score primary this game?
Yes.
Yeah.
I scored primary for him. We did it.
Yeah.
I'm proud of us, gang. Look at us.
Nothing.
He didn't drop, he conceded, Neil.
Did I mess up the dice cam? Dice cam good, Joe? I'll check in a second.
Talking, bro.
Yeah, you're good, guys.
Then we're gonna go ahead and do.
Only thing I would like to remind you is I'll still flip a 6 on the character. Per turn.
You've already flipped.
Oh, I did Overwatch this turn. I apologize. Thank you.
Jason, thank you so much,
characters
man.
shoot
Oh,
into
wow,
Magnus,
everyone's just fucking standing.
and then we're gonna go ahead and shoot.
Appreciate you.
I think we aren't gonna take any risks. Whole squad into the squad.
Got it.
So character into Magnus, everything else into the squad. We'll start with the character.
Okay.
Have you done your reroll by chance?
I have
Somewhere?
not.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah. What
are you rerolling for? I have.
Yeah, thanks for all the
How many
Patreon
things?
signups, guys. That really means a lot.
My DZ, I do.
If you're wholly within your DZ, you have to move your guys back, and then they're not in range of this.
Am I not wholly within? You know what? I
No.
don't.
Ooh,
I rerolled 2 there, so 1 was out.
power pylons
I pushed
mattering
your guys
here.
forwards because we were trying to fix it. I want you to fix your guys how you want. With
Is there
the
a way of being in my DZ and being able to shoot you?
Not with everyone. It doesn't look like.
I would have everyone then. It's totally fine.
Cool.
That is
Okay,
more
so
important.
one fails into Magnus.
One hits, 2 fail.
Dude, what an awesome game,
Got it,
Chad.
man.
These
I
guys have been
just wanna get
playing
it right.
I still
Warhammer
get
the way
rerolls.
Warhammer,
Wound.
the way Richard Garfield intended, Chad.
1 AP3, 2 damage.
Good.
Cool. And then 5, 10, 15, 20. Only rerolling 1s. Get that all the time.
This is no AP, right?
No AP.
So go to ground doesn't matter.
Yep. 5s and 6s double explode.
Yeah.
Plus 10 plus. That was a 5. Sorry.
Probably was right to CP reroll that hazardous
20.
test.
Plus 22. So
No
5. 10.
Tesla.
15. 20. 22. Would you do me a favor and just put these in my hand?
Yes, I will supply you with my own demise.
3s, rerolling 1s.
I'm gonna pull 2s for you.
Thank you.
No, I knocked that. That was not a. 2. You have one more one.
Tesla guns be booming, Chad.
Joe, I don't care. I'm
Just
rolling
do it.
these dice. I'm not counting.
Yeah, that's fine.
3 ups. You should die. 5 fails, right? Dead.
Dead. How many is it by? A lot.
Oh, yeah.
5 1s in there.
Yeah. Hey, look, my visual comprehension is at a low point, I'll admit.
And then we're going to use the Plasmancer ability on Magnus.
You're starting to see visions.
Yeah.
All right,
Plasmancer
wiped
ability
out
on
those
Magnus.
rubrics. Easy peasy.
Take 2 mortals. HP is at 11.
Yeah.
Was there a character in that rubric squad?
All right, now we have the.
There's a character in every rubric squad.
Was that the Infernal Master
on Big
that
Guy?
died?
He's dead.
How many wounds on Big Boy?
13.
And I'm down 1 for what it's worth. Sorry, that's you. This is me. 15 wounds, you said?
Yeah.
Man, they can really hear me a lot better than I thought, Chad. I
5 of them won't have a feeling pain?
Yeah.
I wasn't
Four of them
asking the
will say.
players that
I wish I
question,
would
but they.
ham into there.
Okay.
3 shots.
No.
2s to 3s.
Yay.
Good old Nightbringer, right?
Yay.
Nothing. Good talk.
That's awesome, Aaron.
Just
Good-
keep
glad to
doing
hear that.
that.
Man.
I'm okay with that.
That's annoying. He's going to go ahead and put all of his guns into that.
The
The 12-inch one isn't in range with the 18-inch
the
one.
Voltaic guy.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
12 inch in range of the?
No, definitely not.
Okay.
4 plus 3.
Blast.
Blast plus
Plus
2.
2.
So 6 is double explode.
Yet.
I'm pretty far away from the
roll.
players' table, but I'm used to having the,
7.
you know, the
3.
cover of the roar of the crowd in the background.
AP 1. So 4, 8, 10.
10.
This rubric's
I'm
had
putting
the
you guys in cover.
Infernal Master in it, and he's dead now.
2 damage each.
The other 2 must have just
4 mana
sorcerers in them, I
explode.
believe. One's got an Exalted Sorcerer.
Yeah, we're just going to
Yeah, they're both just exalted.
start to
exalted
eat that
sorcerers.
squad away a little bit. DDA is going to go.
Oh yeah, no, one's
Defense
Aramon. You're
squad.
right. You're right. One's Aramon, the other one's exalted.
Cannot be Doomstalker.
Where'd the DDA come from?
I see visions. 1, baby. We knew it was coming.
Hey. Plus 1 blast now.
Yep. He stood still, so 3s.
He stood still?
That one there.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. 2s. Give me 3.
Fell 2
Got
more.
2.
Great turn for the crown so far, guys. Let's see if it's enough.
These 2 guys are going to shoot there. This guy will shoot there.
Okay.
I think the story of this game is just going to be
into,
the durability of the crowns might be too much for the Thousand Suns.
2 probably 6s.
Because the Thousand Suns are losing some critical units here.
And then
5 up. We're good.
Into little boys. 1 hit.
If he loses Magnus, that's
1 wound,
probably
AP
GG.
0, and then the Staff of Light.
We'll see what happens, guys.
3 hits. So 1 at AP 0, 2 at AP 2.
And this is into them.
Yeah.
AP 0. Good.
Take a damage.
This is the last stuff, right? So I use my free roll here?
Did you spend it at the start of the phase? No, right?
Yeah, the rubrics are
That's all I-
damage
Oh,
output, board
so that's
control,
the-
and cabal points, right?
We're good.
Cool.
They're super important for the Thousand Suns.
Okay, so we did some damage,
Cameras
but we didn't do a
went way
lot.
too fast.
Magnus is going to be a motherfucker of a problem.
Yeah.
Only 3 wraiths there, huh?
Charging the Muty.
Go ahead.
Magnus has
10.
What does that say, guys? How many wounds on Magnus?
No, actually,
11.
10 to there. So we're going to try and maybe slingshot and tag them. Yeah, we are. Okay, so we're going to go base. We'll base on the left side. This guy's going to base on the right side, thus blocking all of my basing abilities for my guys. We're going to slingshot 10 inches this way. Slingshot 10 inches this way.
Yeah.
Wow, that's huge if he can touch those rubrics here.
We'll actually leave this man on the point. Make sense? That look good?
Yeah, no, you're good.
Cool, 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 cool.
Loraxter.
I have to charge Magnus. I don't think I can not charge Magnus.
Magnus took damage from the Wraiths doing their bombing run, and then there was a cryptic ability that did some mortals.
7 attacks at
Thanks, Tom, for the membership.
3-3. Dev wounds, hits and wounds on 2s.
At strength what again?
16, with +1 to wounds.
So you wound me on 2s.
I wound everything on 2s.
So the question is, can you kill 3 Wraiths? That's the question.
I don't need to kill 3 Wraiths. Just need to kill a couple, and then we're good.
I could just stand there, and then...
Oh, if you mean in shooting, like next turn, like, yeah.
You have to move over them.
I almost think I'm not supposed to charge him. This is so bad, dude. You know
So what
what?
you do is you just move,
You know what?
and
We're
then
not doing it.
a little bit
That's
of your
okay.
base
I
clips
know
the top
you're
of
a
the thing, and then you move
I am a coward.
back out again.
We're going
right?
to stand on points and score points. Stand on objectives.
It's really easy
scoring
to
points
do
is
if you
what we
remember
do.
to do it.
That's how the game works.
Dude, because I think he can shoot his way out. But let's let him activate how he wants. But he's going to activate how he wants anyway. I think this just lets you activate and be an extra time. I don't do any damage to you. I know I don't. Like I know I don't hurt him.
Yeah.
We're gonna force him to play the game.
You will do 1 wound, I'd
We're
say.
gonna see if you can think your way out of this situation. I think you can, but we're gonna make it hard.
Thanks.
All right. Combat. We'll start with this pylon. So from the back of the base.
Not charging Magnus there.
We're not quite in engagement range. He's gonna stay, keep him in coherency.
Cool.
We're based here. 2 dudes in that there and nothing there because he wasn't able to get it. He wasn't quite able to tag him on the pylon.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll just consolidate
But
into
I
those
do
rubrics.
have the power matrix because you're OC4, right?
They got plenty of time, Kipper. Time's not a factor here.
1, 2. Yeah, this is wrong. I feel so. It's wrong. It's wrong. I
Do
know
what
it's
you want,
wrong.
man. Oh, you're
Unless
cool.
I pop dev wounds and I roll 11 dev wounds.
Yes, you'd have to literally roll 11.
And
Are you still thinking about charging Magnus?
That is
I could do
technically
it.
possible, yes.
I could do
Hey,
it.
hey, no outside support.
I'm not doing it. This is dumb. It's
TO's ratio this guy.
It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. So.
Mod, can we ban this guy? Oh, wait, I can say that. I'm on stream. Let's go. Whenever
4,
my
8,
friend
so
said-
into the
You're on?
meaty.
When my friend says something I don't like on Discord and I'm an admin, I'm like, mods, ban this guy, and then I just kick him from the call.
T, what on the muty?
10.
A mod after my own heart.
Give me 3.
1 AP1?
AP1.
Josh has some bros. We got a peanut gallery over here.
That was yours.
There's Scott Dielman there in the
Cool.
front.
Techno.
Almost Age of Sigmar champion.
Nothing. And then we will base a singular man.
Okay. You're basing him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to get everyone in.
Cool. Hey, actually, what's his melee?
It'll be 5 attacks at 924.
Never mind. Don't care.
Fair enough. We will start with the Marines.
All right, go ahead.
Exalted. All hits.
Maybe that's a mistake, but
Strength
we're gonna
6,
do it.
4s.
Oh wait, am I? Does doing this play break area denial for me?
That probably does.
Okay, you care if I just pop him here?
Let me
I
quickly
say fuck it.
double check. Yeah,
I
I'm
will,
not within
I will
6.
I will take 5 points. I will take 5 points to not do that.
Scoot back a little.
Cool, awesome. I'll just do the random attacks.
Great sportsmanship there from Noah, guys. That almost makes me like.
My bad.
Just to think about how far we've come as a tournament
They
community.
get to do what they want.
Makes me smile, guys.
Apologize. I looked at it.
Good job, us.
See, I'm out of not coherency.
Be gone the bad old days of Tony Grappando.
Flat 4.
Gotching Nick Nanavati, or whoever that was at LBO.
Thank you, by the way. That's.
Dude,
I looked at it and I
please.
went, that's wrong.
I would like you to play the game as best of your abilities.
Yep. We're here.
Is that it?
That's all I got for you.
Yeah, James, I'll be there. Very cool, man.
For 4.
Make sure you say hi.
And you'll get area for 5.
Yeah, Grisman, he didn't want to give up area denial there.
Yeah, because I can't do that if they're there. Yeah. Oh my God, that's so bad.
Good. Tio, you happy?
Yeah, I just always forget whether area cares about enemies within or wholly within.
I have to be wholly within 6. The Mutalith is
Too big.
He's
and I
big,
didn't
he's
get
big
to
chunky.
I was planning on charging, and then I just went. Cool. I'm gonna go to round 4.
Yeah, I think this makes it dicey. Draw your.
Magnus is staying in -1 damage.
I mean, let's be fair. This is Warhammer. It's always dicey.
Dicey. Assassination behind.
Oh my God.
Good for you. One of them is at least. The other one's a little hard.
Assassination's
Is this right, chat?
Yeah.
behind.
Yeah, this is right, I think. Not a lot dead for the Thousand Suns, but some critical
15
pieces.
ball points.
Not hardly anything dead for
just
the
lost them.
Necrons, but that's about to change.
Sorry, I go up to 4 CP. They're gonna regen a model. Yes.
One model, right?
Yes. They're now above half, so I don't
Top
have
of
to
4 coming up.
So I get 15 Cabal points.
When does that happen?
In the command phase. Battle shock is the end of the command phase. Or the second step of the command phase.
So I know Necron's ability happens
At the end.
specifically at the end of the command
Yours
I'm
is
gonna pull it up for you, man.
Mine just works the other way.
Yeah,
I actually don't want to walk over there, so I'm gonna pull it up for him.
Yeah.
Exalted in your command phase.
in your command.
Yeah, no, that's true. Rude. How dare you?
Sorry.
Assassination and behind enemy lines here for the Thousand Suns.
Necrons don't deserve anything.
Unironically true.
15, 2 shots with Zangors. I get 2.
So you're at how much?
17.
Nice.
In fact, 4 CP. So if I get assassination, and see, let's peek at how these points are looking. You got area. I get a 10.
Close game, guys. What a great final. Glad you guys are here. Share it with us.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, of course.
These spawn are going to walk out to here.
Bet.
It's the front one.
And they're psychers, right?
Either one of these guys, you know,
You don't have to be a psyker to be double move, but yes, they can.
I think will be.
Looking at
We all as a community should be happy to have as the champion of this event here.
Yeah, it's a psyker who does it.
Yeah, who picks any right?
what it's there. So they're not in without a double move, but they're moving.
You got a luck ball.
Yeah.
Thanks for being here, Daddy Stoles.
These guys, no.
Glad you're enjoying it.
We're gonna save that for juicier targets.
You have nothing else coming in from deep strikes, no redeploys.
No, we are where we are. We're feeling it.
I feel good, man. So, you're going to be able to see these guys if you walk forwards. I want to be hidden from you remaining stationary and shooting armament squad.
Cool. Sounds good to me.
Means I'll get 6 in, and Armand will walk through the wall, and I'll have the warp smite.
I'm really anxious to see when he decides to pull these Catans into the fight, guys.
That's the question.
Such a wild card just chilling behind that wall. But we saw what happened to the last one that he brought out.
Staying outside 24. Walking up.
Where are the Zengors? They're in the backfield, I believe.
All that shit.
There's one of them's chilling up here.
4 each.
The other one's no, that's
my Zengors.
rubrics. Sorry, Zengors are here.
So they're off the wall?
Zengors here and here.
Be off the wall. I'm gonna have. Thank you. That's a smart way to do it. I'm gonna make sure I have 5 on though, so you can't just walk both things on. OC on the reanimator.
3.
Oh, nice, Nate. Nice, man.
I think yeah, I can get 6 on there. 7 on there. And if you put that back down.
Inch off the center of the pip, but yeah, there we go. That's right there.
Perfect. Thank you, man.
Has to be right there. Cool. We're good.
Maggie Poo, what we thinking about?
He was not wholly within 6, Phil. His butt was hanging over the edge.
He's flying over here.
Bazinga.
If I move Magnus, you're going to do some double move nonsense that I'm not a huge fan of, to be real with you.
Yep. That's the plan.
And also not that I particularly want to move him from where he's at.
Sorry, you're at 4. I'm at 3, right?
I actually would like this guy to be here looking at them. Move 12, still fine. Does that look good to you?
Does he need visibility?
He does. I can get him out just touch. Perfect.
Cool. Who's he trying to see?
I mean, you're yet to draw assassination?
I believe so. Let me just double check.
No point turning character there.
Correct. I think that was capture, yeah. Yeah.
Cool. So this guy exalted is going to land here so he can see them. Does that look good?
Yeah, looks good to me.
There. I think that's everything I had to do. At the end of
Nagy's not moving.
Yeah, the last move.
Yeah, David, turn 5 is going to be bananas. Remember, guys, turn 5, end of game, there's 15 points up for grabs.
Tumbleweed.
For holding objectives.
Whoa, the tumble what now? Whoa, young man.
I don't know anything. I've never done a thing in my life.
Never.
Magnus did nothing wrong. I've just done 0 things, funnily enough.
Cool.
I'm at 4 C. Did I go up CP at the start of this turn?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm at 4.
I just marked us both up.
Perfect. Thank you. I have plenty of CP, plenty of stuff. Yeah.
I expect all the race to be dead at the end of this turn, but like.
No,
and so the shooting begins.
I don't know
Locktar, brother.
how much that
Can't.
matters.
Oh, do you want to double move? Oh, sorry. And the beginning of the shooting is when that happens.
I'm still looking. Technically, we're still at the end of the move because I'll toss some bindings probably for the kicks and giggles.
For the little mouse, the king of the keys.
The Cabal point situation is not exactly where I'd like it to be. I'd like to do.
You got so many Cabal.
Yeah, but I'm going to be a little light on what I actually want to do. 9, 8, 7. Yeah, that's perfect. Perfect. Armin's going to use this once per game free.
This Thousand Suns army feels like such a delicate balance. Like, if you screw up
I need this
just a little bit,
yeah.
I feel like the wheels start falling off really fast. It makes it even more impressive
Fully within and just block
how well Noah's done this weekend.
Being easy to walk through.
Bet.
Because, you know, you start losing units, you're losing your Cabal points, you're losing your damage output, you're losing your board control. It feels like it can snowball against you very quickly, right?
What's up?
I think I might have made a tactical misplay.
I believe the term is get fucked, nerd.
I believe the term is Magnus might have done something wrong.
Uh-oh.
Oh, thank God.
What's up?
I'm planning on shooting them. I thought it was Canoptech or Cryptech that could do 12-inch
No, I can't
no-shoot.
loan up them.
And I was like,
cannot
wait,
loan up.
have I made a,
No, I can't.
have problems occurred?
No, you're gonna go remove their armor and shoot them. I get it.
So good
Yeah.
news, Magnus continues to have done nothing wrong.
Yeah, Magnus, never done a thing wrong, actually. Gonna go to 8, go to 1. I have no points left to strip their save and then toss a Doom Bolt at them.
Cool. Give me the Doom first.
Let me make sure. I'm well within 24.
Because that's 17, right?
There's no amount that, what?
7 plus 9. You'll have to spend the CP for the full rolls. That's what you'll be doing, yeah.
Yeah, no. I'm just making sure there's no way a Doom Bolt pulls me out or anything.
No, characters in the front.
Nonsense.
Well,
1.
now,
Oops.
Oh, the Doom Bolt.
3.
see, that's what you get for using my dice. 3 die.
Kind of fizzles there.
Get this shit out of here.
Rolls the 1 on the Doom
dead.
Bolt. I don't think it's going to matter too much, but...
All right, actual shooting phase. These guys are the ones who have the least amount. Oh, I fucking bumped a guy. I apologize. It was 6 that were in range to shoot them.
6 there in range. Done.
And then Armin. He's within range of the character, so I don't need to worry about that. So let's get going.
Loan up. The ones that aren't within 12 can't shoot now.
Oh, well, okay. So is it the unit or model?
I believe it's a model. Let me pull it
Double
up.
check for me quick.
I'll pull it up. 2 moments.
That'll just basically take Armin out and stop the character.
I mean, the character is what does the damage.
Oh, shit. Oops.
Where is...
Unit can only be selected if the target of a ranged attack
Smoke,
if the attacking
react,
model is within 12.
Where is it? My dumb is a contemporary shift. There it is.
Yeah, so it's model by model.
Only select the target range if the attacking model is
Perfect.
within
So just the C6, D6 then. Oh, well, you could just roll well.
It happens
10,
sometimes.
21, 24, 27. Flamers are a hell of a drug. I don't know how I go to any army without flamers after this.
Noah's flamers have been rolling really hot too. Like,
18,
satisfying as our
24, 23.
Hold for 1 second.
yeah, it really is, Marduk. It really is, man.
You are a gentleman and a scholar. I forgot about it. I was going to just let it go.
This one first.
Honestly, that one I'm not going to do. There's no point risking the mortals. I'm just going to do that one into
Cool.
them. Thank you.
Good.
As
Getting
I
it out
said,
of the way,
gentleman
getting it out
and
of the way.
scholar.
You said that you were going to do it. We're just going to get it out of the way now
Appreciate it.
before I forget to.
How many
Fives.
CP are you at?
2.
4s. Plus 1 to wound for Armin's unit.
Oh yeah, he lone opted there, so
Pull success.
Josh needs to go down by 1.
Rerolling.
I'll just grab your dice when you're done.
All right. Pulling fails. Loudly announcing my intention. Boop. I'll just.
AP 1, so... Ka-cha.
Oof.
Oh, that wasn't it.
I'll get those successes for you.
Oh boy, that wasn't it.
Why did the dice roll good for me and then bad for you? Huh?
Well, we'll see what happens.
His dice roll good for him. They know who's team they're on.
Kill 1, kill 2, kill 3, deal 1 to the character.
Perfect. Just the character left. Green squad can only shoot. Okay, I was about to say, can he shoot a Catan? And that's the most useless sentence I've ever uttered. One on the character, I'm going to put the rest of the other squad into them.
Dead.
Good talk.
They worked so hard at seeing
we'll
if they
do the
could. He didn't
one
stop
gun
to
from
think
them
if he
and into
should.
them.
Yep.
D6.
Thank you, Jeff Goldblum.
1. Hey, I have 4 CP. Let's go crazy.
Just maybe.
Nope, I might need to reroll Magnus's number of shots. I'm not doing it.
Cool.
Yeah, you know, the reason why it's actually better for you competitively to
4 up.
coach your opponent during a game is because
I don't think so over there.
if you're doing that in all of your practice matches, you're getting better practice, right?
One.
Perfect.
Which means you're going to become a better player more quickly.
Mark.
If you're winning games by gotching people or hoping they forget their own rules or doing stupid stuff in games and you're winning games because of that stuff, then when you play against someone who doesn't do those things, you're screwed.
3 damage
right?
attacks. 2 damage attacks.
I'm going to go to ground over there.
You have no cover save. Oh, you want the invuln?
I want the invuln, baby.
Perfect. D6.
So I see people online say all the time, well, you shouldn't be helpful to your opponent in a competitive game because you're trying to win. It's just such a bad take.
Strength this is
5 plus 1 to wound.
so 3s.
Yeah, exactly, John.
Roll everything. Good job.
How many is it?
4, 7.
7. So I need 1 6 here to survive.
Got a 6.
So you kill 3. Oh, I actually did roll everything in the box. So either way, 6 die.
6 die.
1 remains. And
no,
the character, of course.
That's the worst number to remain.
It is the loneliest number, after all.
That you've ever seen. 2
3d3.
could be as bad as 1.
That's below average. I'm not going to get greedy and re-roll it.
Yeah, exactly, Ulyss. Yep, yep.
All wound. So 4 saves and a dev at the end. AP2s.
Yeah, that's true.
Got 1.
As well, Sam.
3 damage on the guy so far.
1's at 3. I need 1 5 to survive. Spinning,
Not
spinning,
a 5.
spinning.
No!
Second one. Dies on the dot. Just pull him, would you? Just pull him off to the side. He'll come back in a second.
Yeah, Chess has toy soldiers with just like
we're gonna
really shitty models. That
Magnus.
is true.
Do it.
Vergosaurus.
So you're declaring a charge into the Wraiths?
Yeah.
I'm going to reactive heal.
Yes, that's when I land into you. No, you don't own half. You're not in Power Matrix.
At the start. You are correct. I do not own the center because he's fucking dead.
Magnus pulled 9.
All right, he does the
Gonna
other
lift
side.
up and go there.
Boy, oh boy. Here we go. So I'm actually still at 1.
Yeah.
Let me mark my CP down for the stuff that I've spent and you spent. 1 for reroll. See, there it is.
I have no other charges.
Thank you, by the way. I don't like making mistakes.
Oh, for that, I was like, for charging you? Cool, Magnus is going to swing. We're going to precision.
What's up, Soderbergh? Welcome in.
4, 5, 6, 7. All right. I'll CP 1. I'm down to 1.
Lamau.
Come on, guys.
Yeah, guys, if you haven't seen a lot of Necron play,
yeah, don't
this is very normal for
First two go in the
Necrons.
character.
Their whole army dies, and then the
Takes
Catans win
3.
the game.
Last
for
one
'em.
goes in the character.
2 more.
I'm not saying that's what's going to happen here, but it's a
4.
pretty common play pattern with the
Oh,
Necrons.
I'm going to Yahtzee you. He dies.
Dead.
Then a save into the Wraiths.
Fail. Takes 3.
Takes 2. There should be a 2 dice here. Mark.
You know, for an army that's always touted as being so durable in the fluff, they really don't play that way on the tabletop, and they haven't for a long time.
That's it, man. I'm going to get assassination and small behind.
Small behind. Nobody likes that.
Just 3 points.
Yeah, 3 points.
Five on assassinate, 3 on behind.
Did I get an extra for tactical?
Going to the bottom of 4.
I'm going to do my strike back on to Magnus.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be honest, I forgot that was his unit.
We all look like wicked ghouls. 5s. Try one more. Give me 2. Take 2 damage. 1 damage.
Goes to 10. Yeah. I'm going to pass it to you for 4. So you'll need to roll a 3 on this reanimation to take it from me. Because I got the wounds
This one
through.
here.
I mean, I'm just going to hit it, right? I'm just going to...
No, you're not going to hit it. Do you want to draw your cards or anything first? You don't have to do this first.
I'm going to fucking hit it. 'Cause
Cleanse
I
and-
don't hold that objective right now.
Cleanse and Storm, yeah.
Cleanse and Storm.
You also will owe me a Battle Shock.
That is true. I do have to choose whether I auto pass that now, actually.
Yeah.
I think Magnus killed the Cryptic, actually.
So 5 primary is worth the same as Storm. You could probably stop Storm, though.
Yeah, killed the Cryptic.
CP, you're at how many?
3.
2 and
I
3.
think you take him down instead of up.
Oh, I didn't take him.
You're at...
No. I'm at 2.
You're at 2. I must have missed one. Oh,
You're
you
at
went there's a reroll, reroll. I missed the reroll. Thank you.
So it's 2 and 2.
2 and 2, yeah.
Okay. And then you're deciding if you're auto passing.
I roll 3, that's 5 points. Cleanse and Storm.
Well, it's the way you take away the 5-up
This is
invuln,
wild.
right? Or the
I
5-up
do not
feeling
like
pain,
this.
sorry.
Can
This is
I-
tight, man.
So I have to send, basically.
Or the invuln.
So-
I don't know. It's an invuln, right?
To
It's
hit-
5-up
I did
invuln.
not think I had.
No, 5-up feeling
I
pain.
made my move too late. I wanted to play cagey, and I
That's
realized
what
I
it
just
is.
can't. And Magnus.
So I have this on a...
Yeah, you always epic challenge the
Probably an
Cryptics.
ice just go around a little
it's a
bit.
smart play.
And I have to just send there.
Makes the race
let's
much
start with
less
easy.
much less
Battle
durable.
shocking the Immortals. They're fine. Problem is, Wraith without a leader is leadership 8, which is very bad.
Ooh, that is really bad. Wow.
But I think this kind of lets me get both plays done. I can either get Storm or it if I auto-pass the morale, so I will just do it.
All right.
Auto-pass the morale.
And then you still have to roll a 3.
Auto passing the wraiths.
When have I ever not rolled a 3?
Right now, actually. I'll take you up to 3, bud.
That's a 1.
Oh,
You're welcome. I'm doing this for you.
I mean, you roll 3s all the time on those 4-up saves.
So you get 5, you'll hold 1.
Yep.
And cleanse and
He
storm.
needed a 3 there to reanimate to take that point back from Magnus, but didn't get it there. Got a 1.
We're going so hard, bro. I'm trying my ass off.
Oof.
This is bad. Magnus is at 10.
Yes, sir.
I don't think I can kill. Let me roll heal for guys. 1.
Thank you. Literally everyone around us is like, hey, would you score primary? And we're like, that doesn't matter. I'm punching you so hard.
No, it doesn't matter. Oh boy, this is bad. Because I need to do a lot right now, and I don't have necessarily the resources to do it.
Yeah, I think I found the right weakness in this game was this flank was underprotected, and I'm like, I think I can do this.
So I'm just gonna mark him real quick. So this is on the right of his thing. I'm just gonna see if I get the charge over here. Can I consolidate?
These guys look like 2
No,
boxers
okay.
that have been throwing haymakers at each other. This is like the 10th round.
Oh, that's so bad.
Trying so hard.
Yeah.
Because I don't think I can keep you off of 10. And now you've actually got me down on primary, so I have to like send the center. Oh boy. I think we have to kill Magnus, which is not everywhere you want to be. You never want to have to kill Magnus.
Nah, that's generally how most games end up, to be fair.
And I can't redraw my cards, right? Because that's the start, yeah. I can't redraw my cards. This is not it. Oh my Jesus Christ. Because then I need to win that flank is the problem.
Cleanse and storm hostile here. He's got to take an objective away from his opponent.
We're going to advance we'll res him 2 inches forward right there.
Yep.
We're going to advance them to go get on that point and cleanse it.
Do you have the assault?
Yep.
Cool. Roll your die.
He's 2 inches forward towards the closest. 4, so that should be enough.
Who's 9?
Yep. Rolled a 4, so 9. Gets me right there. Now I see you. I'll hide back here a little bit. So we can cleanse and we can do the Plasmancer, which means now these guys get to fall back, because I think we have to. Just do it. He can see him where he is. He has to move, I think.
This one, Gers? Yeah, I'm not sure.
This guy to hide from that.
I'm not sure why they don't have one of those
They're
on
gonna
the
fall
other side.
back. It's not what I want, but it's
All that can fit.
This is not obscuring.
Yep, we
It
should be able
just
to get all
gives
3
cover, but... Oh, it's up here, right? Thank you, Nate. It's up here.
Good, yeah, I trust you. So hold on, pull that back.
Sure.
Thanks, Nate.
You have to check. You're gonna have to push back just a touch. You still fit on. Good man.
Grazie.
Because 2-inch engagement is only when you charge, and then you cannot fight, and then do it. And I'm like, ah.
So we need
don't know
5
what's
to
going
go
on.
through. It's not the craziest thing I've ever done. We're just gonna tap him just right there.
Yep.
We're gonna send the Catan forward to do battle. So
What did you say the charge was?
should be a 8.
Okay.
Let's just check. It's an
Cool.
8. And then he has to go basically an inch over, and then he's gonna follow him right behind, about an inch back. So he should be a 9.
Okay.
All right, Aiden, take care, man.
Goes up.
Have a good night.
Reanimator is gonna fucking exist. OC on them is 1 each.
1.
That's all I need.
It has like a Gauss flux arc or something.
These walls are less than 2 inches tall, so stuff can walk over them.
It's a very fun name.
Atomizer beam.
He's gonna pop over here. He's gonna pop with his gun out.
Necrons have some of the most fun weaponry.
They're gonna try and shoot them to death. I think this is all I can do. I think there's no more I can do.
So the end of my movement phase last turn, I kept looking back and forth like, I feel like I need to move something else, but I don't know. I don't have units. What's going on?
That does at least get my storm.
Yeah.
I'll get storm. That's nice. There's no way for you to stop that at this point.
You get 3 on cleanse too.
Yeah. Is there a world where I don't bring Nightbringer in? Nope. Okay, awesome. All right, here we go. Let's start with the super easy stuff. Doomstalker, that moved first.
Okay. I have no Cabal points, so I'm not doing anything.
Let's do it. You can blank 1.
Yep, blank 1, reroll 1.
Hey,
shots.
Seth. It's great to see you this weekend, man.
Try again. 3s. 2.
This is the most damage you have coming in.
Pretty much.
We're gonna blank 1. I'm gonna take 2.
Cool, down to 8.
Yep, that's right, Eric. Welcome in, man. Josh has made 2
next one.
finals in a row on the stream.
Move.
Had a great weekend.
It's the same thing either, right?
You mind if I just wait on the blank? It's gonna be the same damage.
It's literally the same thing.
Yeah, it's the same thing, but there's no reason to do it if it doesn't seem necessary. So I'll go down to 6.
Cool. So second shot, number of shots.
Out of the box.
Oof.
I need it for the I need it for the reroll charge. Like I can't not do that. Like I need it for the reroll charge.
I won't make you do that.
3 isn't enough to kill you.
Nope.
Unless I hot roll like a motherfucker on the Plasmancer.
John, thank you so much, man. Good to get the memberships. Appreciate that very much.
For what it's worth.
Really glad
One
that
shot
support like that is what lets me
to
get
the
games like
voids,
this,
adds
you know,
now
recorded
before next one's declared.
for everyone to watch. So thank you, man.
Matter. Okay, awesome. It was 2, right? So I have 3 shots. Do I reroll it? No, I cannot. Try again. 3s. 3.
Oh,
Ooh, big roll there.
I fail 1. I'm gonna blank 1.
Cool.
So we take 2 to 4, and I'm gonna spend my other CP to re-roll the other one.
Cool.
So I take none. I'm at 6.
At 6.
Izzy,
All right,
thanks
Plasmancer
for
can't kill.
upping your membership.
He'll still try.
Was he
I
down to
assume
6
so.
wounds left?
Take 3.
3, yeah.
He wanted it. The 2 little guns into these.
Yeah, you're
Only,
good.
3 wounds left on Magnus.
Try again. 2 lethals, 2 AP zeros into these guys. No cover from this angle.
4 ups,
1 damage each.
5 ups. Guy takes a wound.
Cool. They have 2 each or 4 each.
4 each.
Locust first. I'm just gonna roll the locust together if that's cool with you.
Yeah, it shouldn't matter.
Cool. Rerolling 1s because you're the closest enemy target. T.
5.
4s. Give me 1.
Damage.
2.
Takes 2. He has 1 left.
Reanimator.
Hey, reanimator.
He hits.
Hey.
Strength 5, I believe, so 3. AP 0, 1 damage.
Good.
Cool.
4 up save.
So 1's at 1.
Yeah. What do you? I have special dice tomorrow.
Yeah, I
right?
got you.
Just not rolling dice is my roll.
He cannot see the squad, correct?
Yes, that was what we were looking at.
Can you see the tip of this guy? I would say no. So I could shoot there, that's bad. All my shots here are bad, I need to hit the charge. If I hit the charge, do I kill him though? So we're just gonna shoot the long range gun there, and we're not gonna shoot the, I can shoot 1 spear because it won't make my charge longer, correct?
Into what? Where? Who?
If 1 guy dies, my charge is the same?
Yes, that looks fine.
Cool, awesome. If that's the case, I will shoot the spear.
So spear there and long range gun where? Him. Perfect.
Only eligible target. Spear first, hits, does not wound.
Fucking what's the strength on that shit?
4.
Oh. I was so ready to
And
roll the
vehicle
save.
2 up.
I was like building up to it.
1, AP 1.
Left cover, so good.
Nightbringer, same target.
The beast, you mean?
Yeah, same target.
Cool.
1 shot, 1 hit, 1 wound.
1 save. Nope, damage.
D6 plus 3
Go ahead.
is 8 damage.
5s. Take 3, 6.
8 remaining.
4.
He's getting stuff so low here, but doesn't quite have what he needs to finish him off.
Charger clock, that's all my shots. Shot.
Magnus has 3 wounds left, 4 wounds left on the beast.
Cleansing. They're done. All right. This is quite bad. Give me the 8, baby. No, you know what?
This is Nightbringer first.
Yeah, give me the 8. Try again.
So that's half an 8. Does that help?
It does when I times it by 2.
That's an 8.
That's an 8. Okay.
Shinbiri.
Needed that.
Nani?
He's on the thing. I'm not gonna. He'll fall. This probably is a 10 now because I didn't roll high enough in the last one. Because I have to go a little bit farther.
Yeah.
Or were you? This hasn't been nudged, right? You were off the wall.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Cool.
Out of the box.
You know
Leave
what?
a 6. Nope.
Not a 9. Because I'm pretty sure 9 doesn't do it. I'm just gonna check.
Sure, yeah.
There's no way. Because there's no way of me being within an inch here.
Yeah, 'cause you can't
engagement
land
range is.
That's not a ruin, so that is. Still
And also, he's not infantry or beast.
There it is. There it is. That's.
That too.
So he fails. He probably should have charged there actually, but whatever. Too late now. Too late. But he's going to ice the fuck out of that squad. 4, 8,
He can certainly
12. He's going to ice the fuck out of that squad.
try. Fine, okay, sorry.
He's going to come over here and base.
Who would win, chat?
4 by chance.
A literal god of death or a bunch of dusty boys?
So base right there. Yeah.
Cool. So, 4, 8, 12, 14 attacks. 2s to 2s. 3 out.
4 out.
4 out, thank you. 2s. Roll them, motherfuckers. Hey.
There you go.
10
Nice
dice.
conversion.
Sorry. 5, 10, yeah. I dropped 4, right? Yeah, I dropped 4.
5, 10 damage.
2 each.
2 each.
2 each.
1 dead, 2 dead, 3 dead, 4 dead, 5 dead, and the guy takes 2 wounds.
Cool.
Jack,
And
thank you so much, man.
I now must base him, correct?
Correct.
So I will just go that way, and I will base him.
Sounds good.
We'll just come right there, basically.
More Cabal points down, right?
Pull my guy, sorry.
Yep. He's just going to go right here.
Quick question.
Quick answer.
I see you punch some points on cleanse. Which unit was cleansing?
Immortals. Plasma Answer ability does not count for that.
Oh, it wasn't in advance. It was.
They are assaults.
They have assault weapons.
They have assault.
Perfect.
They are Tesla.
Thank you.
Dude, that's not good.
I'll
all right.
swing on you quick. I was like, huh? 1, D3 damage.
Good. End of the fight phase, mortals.
Who's first?
I think all 3, right?
Yeah. Who are
Cool.
you doing it?
I'm gonna do that one first.
Okay.
No. Muty next. Yes. For 3.
He's got 1 left.
For 3.
On
And
the Mutalith.
then the boy. Now.
1 wound left on that Mutalith.
All right, you're up. You got a pretty good primary game. It's gonna be pretty hard.
I'm gonna go up 10.
Yep.
Magnus is -1 damage. If he moves him, I'm gonna get the fuck overwatched out of me.
Yeah.
If I accidentally declare a move, that's not happening.
I go to 1 at the start, and you go to 2. And then you go to 1.
I go to 1, yeah.
So mark down.
All right, I think I have this right, guys.
Thank you.
So -1 damage, and then draws.
Boop, boop. Defend and deploy.
Defend and deploy. Defend stronghold. It's only 3 points.
All right, let's
deploy.
Charge him. I forgot to do it.
Yeah, this could be big.
I even thought about it. And I didn't do it. Oh well.
You didn't charge those guys that could maybe get homers off here.
If you'll give it to me, I'll do it.
Dude, no.
He gets it.
Wow, what?
I'm not doing that to you.
That's great sportsmanship there from Noah, chat.
2. AP0.
That's going above and beyond. That was really good. Good stuff there.
Hell.
Jason, thanks for the 20 bucks.
He's got
man.
heals in the
Appreciate that very much.
And he heals in the command phase.
Yes, that's mine. Give me that. No, my light lord's
I'm so
dice.
sorry.
Yeah, this is the one you get
I mean, you'll
25
still get
on
it off of
last
that
turn.
move, but like, now it makes you spend it at least.
Get what?
And I need Magnus to give me a motherfucking battle shock.
Get what?
Deploy.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, you're,
Yeah, he talked about this,
I know, I owe
guys.
you a
He
battle
talked
shock
about
on
doing it. He just
considering
forgot
what
to
I
do
wanna
it.
do.
I think you might have.
It's not like he decided he wanted to charge after he saw the cards.
I'm going to pull it out and count these points because I haven't put all the points in. I got assassination. I got small behind. I'm scoring 10. I'm going to score at least 1. You can't stop that, I don't think.
Yep.
You're going to score 1 in your turn, assuming I deal with that problem.
The second player scores at top of turn on this one too, right? And then everyone gets.
Yeah, you still score at top of turn because we all score at the end of the battle.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Let's assume you.
Hey Ed, what's up, man?
What does he move?
8.
8. Man, sorry, I got to pull this out of the way. Outside of 14, so you need a 5 on advance. What's his OC?
4.
Okay, so let's just assume you score a 15 at bottom of turn. That means you're 1 point behind me, so it's going to depend on secondaries. If I have defend and deploy, because I need to save my CP, I can't be using it. I should get defend. That doesn't look. Yeah.
Did Josh redraw yet, chat?
Not impossible.
I don't think so, right?
Stand around and physically block him from doing that.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate you, Ed. Looking forward to seeing you soon,
Let's
man.
say I moved Armin's unit here and just surrounded him.
Yeah.
He has no way to get on that objective. He has no way to get on that objective. He moves 8.
Yep. 6.
6. Oh, 6, yeah. Catan, go Burr. So neither of them, though, out of those 2 guys, what's their total OC?
4 OC on the point.
These 2 guys.
3 and 4.
3
7.
and 4. So I should have.
You have it. I cannot stop this.
Yeah,
Unless I
no-
charge and kill things around.
Yeah, and I'm off the wall, so that's pretty much impossible. So I will get 1-2 at the end of the game, which is going to give me a decent primary score. I have to get.
Can't the Nightbringer just
Sorry, chat. I'm just mathing this out.
come in here and kill these Zangors or something? Am I crazy?
You got a 45 primary.
Yeah, I have me at 45. If it's possible I hold a 3rd thing in No Man's Land, that would be great, but I'm putting the worst case. Oh, there's lots of secondaries you still could draw. You have nothing that's going to kill Magnus if he battle shocks or something?
No.
No.
I don't Terror Shades.
He's in combat now, but he's gonna die. Like the guy he's in combat with is gonna be fucking dead here in a second, guys. There's no way one sorcerer stands up to a Nightbringer killing him.
3 fails.
Bet.
Just in. Here's a skull. Armin's used his thing.
Yeah, he has to kill the Nightbringer here.
We're going back in the tank for a second.
Necrons have not drawn assassination
I think
yet.
that you have this.
He did capture enemy on first turn, so that's out of the deck.
It'll be close, but I think you have it by like a couple. We'll see how it goes.
What a great game, Chad.
Oh, right. 2 shots at Cabal points. I get both.
Lamau.
And I've lost 2 sergeants for 2 and 1 character for 2, so that's.
The beast has 1 wound left, so.
I go to 14.
If he charges it with the beast is gonna die too.
Okay. He's gonna move this way. My intent is to be outside of 9 of the annoying buggers. He will stand on this. There's no deadly Overwatch threats. This
Rockfar, thank you so much,
walk
man.
over to your side.
Appreciate that support.
I'm gonna walk back to my side.
Oh,
We're gonna play
he
right
goes
around
left,
the
he goes
crazy.
right. He bobs, he weaves.
I am looking at, you have assassination.
He zigs, he zags.
If I do this, and I'll get 5 on homers, that'll put me at a 92. So even assuming you score 10 on secondaries, okay.
He's cooking.
Oh, Uncle, thanks for being here, man. Thanks
So,
to
like,
all
even
you
if I
guys
do
for being here. It's been an
assassinate
awesome
points, it's
weekend.
He's gonna move 12 to there. Move 12 to there. Is it a place? Hold on. Bow. I'd rather him not get overwatched, is the thought.
Yeah, thanks for explaining, guys, in the chat.
But if I get overwatched, then Magnus can do whatever the fuck he wants for the rest of the turn. And I am A-okay with that trade. I'm gonna land him there. Doing anything?
I can't. I need it for Magnus.
If you let Magnus do whatever he wants.
No, I can't. I can't let it happen. The threat of it is too implicit.
No weird fallback stuff?
Nope.
These guys are gonna come walk off the wall. I'm gonna have 6 OC on. Catan or OC what?
4.
4, so you'd have to actually
kill them, which I
kill
don't think I
them
can.
to do. You can't just consolidate on. Mutalith needs to walk out of 6 so I don't get mortaled. You've got Overwhelming, you've already got Storm and Overwhelming.
Yeah.
So there's no reason for me not to walk on this objective. Overtax you.
That was gross.
I'm gonna need 10, I'm gonna have 6. Yeah, I think that's
I think you have it unlocked, but we'll play it out.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna advance Armin squad. 8. And make the fuck sure.
Yeah, he's just making a.
That's out of 24.
Ring around the Nightbringer here. Keep him locked down.
And cause me problems.
Nightbringer does not have fly, right?
Yeah. I don't know 100% if I have this on lock, but I think I'm pulling off every move that I reasonably can.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to go to the end of the movement phase.
It does.
This guy is.
Well, I think he's just trying to kill it here. So.
Just to further stop you from doing this garbage. Yes.
And that works on non-infantry vehicle.
Anything.
Cool. Awesome.
And the other one is going to do the same on the Void Dragon.
All right, so it's not a move block. It's just, you know,
both are bound.
Getting everyone in range.
The start of the shooting phase. I'm going to spend 16, 2 5s to double move twice. This is the guy who can repeat it, so I'm going to do it there and then here. I'll walk around there in a sec, and then Magnus is going to get a free strat.
Yep.
Because
nothing I can do about that.
You're not all the way in this corner, so I can, well, I can't land perfectly there with Magnus, but he'll land there as much as he can. And then I'll walk around and do this double move.
Can't stop it.
This late game mobility from the Thousand Suns is so powerful.
I suppose there's no reason to stay in combat. Do you mind if you just walks it inch out?
Same difference. We know what you're doing.
I appreciate it, man. I wish my spawn bot models back if I scored enough. I will do homers. That can't be stopped.
Yep. And mark yourself up for defend. I can't stop it.
Okay. So you know what the projection is.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to give you a puzzle at the end of the game and see if you can solve your way out of it. Magnus is going to use his free strat to reroll everything. He's going to do his AP1 guns here and his little guns here and his big guns into the wraiths.
Little guns and big guns.
Yeah.
Go to ground. They're already in cover, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it don't matter.
Do it.
Rerolling everything. That's the free strat, which is why I'm not spending CP. Little gun. 4 shots. Well, you know how tempting it is.
You're gonna do it.
I'm gonna reroll the number of shots. Good talk.
Good talk. Ones into ones, baby. Dice said it.
Can't be mad.
Dice said it.
Reroll everything.
Dice said it.
3s rerolling.
All right.
You're doing all right there. You're gonna have 1 save and then 2 devs.
The save is good, and then 2 devs kill the 2 guys. All that's left is Plasmancer.
Okay. 3d3. Oh, that's a good roll. +1, +1, +2. 2s. Rerolling. Three saves, then it'll be 3 deaths.
3 devs kill the squad.
Cool.
Like they just do.
Whoa. Doing all right there, man?
We're good. All wraiths not broken.
That's why I haul those fucking sandbags all around the country in my RV, by the way. Right there, chat.
Oh my god, I'm just like him.
The kicks and giggles. Railgun into the Void Dragon.
Bet.
Bracketed.
Railgun. He's in.
Show me a
Tries again.
6.
Tried.
That will wound. D6 plus 6. 10 goes to 5.
Takes 3.
All right, man.
All right, I'm just gonna roll his heal real quick, just get out of the way. He heals for 1, so.
That's done. Turn's yours.
All right, so basically we just gotta see what the cards are and play them.
You hold one.
Assassination engage.
Assassination's gonna be real easy.
Engage. I don't think he redrew yet.
3, he's in 3.
I think both are super doable. So let me do some math real quick. So
Small engage, 100% doable. Big engage.
I think big engage is doable if he just walks over there and he walks over here.
Yeah, no, probably.
OC on the dude is 1.
Yeah. Magnus is 5.
So I get 5 for primary, which is bad. 5 is not the number that we need. So we need to make up.
So
9 points.
I think it's not possible at this point.
obviously, I'm not saying you're not able to do it, but if we agree that these two are basically guaranteed to be mine, I'm gonna score 10, and
I think I have to go for the odd plays of walking here, charging there.
Yeah. Well,
That-
you are half move in charge. Yeah. So those two are basically guaranteed mine, which is also my defend. So I'm gonna be at 92. If you get assassination and full engage, you get 10. And if you get a 15 at the end of the turn, which you probably will be able to do just fine, you'll hold 3. That'll be 15 plus 10 is 25. Oh, you already have those in there. You'll get 15 and go up to 88.
Yeah, it's even possible. So this goes to 20, which gives me this, and then you go up 10.
I go 10
to 92. I think it's not physically possible on these dice.
Do everything.
Is there any way of me getting more things?
This is assuming assassination engage. The only way to get more things is to take me off a point, which I believe is physically impossible. Because they're half move specifically. Otherwise, there's a Rambo play you could make. Because this is assuming you score this, and I don't.
Yeah, so
which
the
is
way it would
another-
have to happen is I have to hit a bomb charge with him and then tank shock Magnus.
Yeah.
Is like literally the play, which is not like impossible, but
Yeah, do everything you can. But this is assuming this goes perfectly for you.
yeah.
And the
which
only
it mi-
things that don't are those two, which are impossible. So do what you got to do.
I'm trying to think if there's any way out of this situation. I think you already have it.
I believe so too, but if you can pull something off on the last turn, it'll be really
Is there
fucking
any
funny.
way for me to redraw into anything useful?
The only one that would be worth more points is capture.
I already drew it. Drew it turn 1. Capture turn 1, baby.
Bring it down if you draw. Could get you 3 more points, which would still put you at a 91. I think that's everything that can go above 5.
Yeah, I don't think there's a way of stopping it. Can't stop defend. Could I shoot them off? No, I can't. Is there anything I can do? I think I'm very close to the shake. I don't think so anyway. GG.
Phenomenal
You did
game,
it.
man. That was
You did it.
incredible.
Congratulations.
Wow.
Very good game.
So
Very good game.
we'll say you do all that for posterity's sake, making a 92, 88.
Yeah, it doesn't. I think this is kind of low odds. More likely it's 5 less. But you know what? I'll take it.
Bro, that was the hardest game I played here easily. And that was probably one of the hardest games I've ever played.
Yeah.
You played like excellently with the race. I think the only reason I was able to pull it out is because in my 10 minutes in the think tank, I saw the route of overwhelming this side with
I
Magnus.
also made a huge mistake in that I just didn't put the extra guy on the point after I moved the Transcendent. That would have been OC6, he couldn't have stopped it.
What was the name of the character or the name of the ability you used for the binding or whatever?
That is Arcane Binding, I believe. It's the Exalted Sorcerer on disc.
Man, what a game, guys.
Someone was
That was pretty sick.
out of sheets.
I believe it's Arcane Binding. I don't know what it's called. It
Exalted
is-
Sorcerer on desk.
Sorry, Binding Tendrils. My bad. I'm gonna let the TOs do their shenanigans.
All right. Well,
That was so. That was.
Oh boy, you know, I made a couple missteps. I probably should have redrawn secondaries earlier.
Yeah.
I can't take 5s. Like that one man lost the game.
I mean, honestly, same thing over. I had the
Yeah,
movement.
this
I had
one
the
too.
Cabal points. Me not walking extra Zangors on to mean
Yeah.
you had to either commit or not commit.
Yeah.
Also lost me 5 net points. And I think you got
I
something.
might have
like
played 2 kg with a Catan. I knew that you were going to tendrils them is the thing, and so I need to keep them out of range of tendrils.
Yeah, you can't.
I need to make.
Catan are already so slow.
I need to win that flank, and then I need to threaten the center, and then say at the end of the game I will score more. That is my win path.
Yeah, I also almost threw the game several times because stuff like Magnus here, if I'm stupid and charge him right there in that, like if I shoot you, you res a model, and then you take the point and you get a 5.
That's 5 points, yeah.
And you win. If I charge you, you walk guys onto the point, you take the point, that's a 10-point swing. You get it, I don't
No,
get 10.
it's a close game. Like it's a game on dice, and I can never be mad at a game on dice.
Yeah.
I rolled well sometimes, you rolled well sometimes. And that's the nature of the beast. Like you rolled 1 on Doombolt and then didn't kill the Plasmancer squad.
Yeah, which hurt. I mean, that got you 3 points on cleanse, 5 points taking it, or denied me 5 points taking it.
Yeah, no, it
did
matters.
plasma. But yeah,
Super tight.
yeah, no, that was an incredible. Necrons are super hard, and like don't get me wrong, the rates are crazy. I also, admittedly,
I think. I
rolled-
didn't. I moved him back. I shouldn't have done that. He should have just stayed on that same firing line. The center was the best firing line.
more or less, yeah.
That was a big mistake. Not getting to shoot with 2 of my anti-tanks on your go turn is very, very important.
Yeah, just flip.
I'll grab one in a second. Yeah. Hell yeah,
Absolutely, dude. I'm about to fall apart. I do. This,
Yeah, it was an awesome game, guys. Awesome. You guys might have a little chat in front for the people.
Let's do it.
All right, come on over here.
hold on, I need my Gatorade sip.
Electrolyte.
Cheers. This stream is sponsored by Gatorade. I can't say that. I'm gonna get in trouble. My God.
Oh, guys, fucking what an awesome game. Like seriously. Amazing game, guys. I don't know what else to say, honestly. I just feel like we have to do this thing where we stand in front of the thing and then talk about stuff. But
Everyone's
Josh,
just sweating, you know.
yeah,
like,
I mean,
you know.
Well, Josh, first of all, this is your second time in 2 weeks in the finals on my stream, right?
Do better next time.
Hey! I'll do better next time.
You've had
I will,
an
coach.
awesome couple
Yes,
weeks.
sir, coach, sir.
Awesome couple weeks, man. It's great to see, and I just want to say overall, guys, you know, everything else aside, the way you guys played that game again, like the sportsmanship, the communication, the vibe in that game was incredible, guys, and that was so great to see. Like it's a great example to people watching all over the world of the right way to play Warhammer, and especially, you know, given it's the finals of a giant event, you guys were still playing Warhammer the right way. And honestly, congratulations on that to both you guys, because, you know, it's easy to do when it's like, you know, fucking around in your garage or whatever, but doing it at the finals, where clearly you guys both really wanted that win, but you were still playing Warhammer the right way. It was great to see. So, great stuff. I don't know, what, am I supposed to ask you a question now? Either one of you guys?
To go off of last time, Magnus still did not do anything wrong. I just want to confirm that. Magnus is the MVP. I'd now pay 650 points for him.
I mean, I guess I have to concede that, right? God.
Thank you. Hi, Mom.
He's
you're well.
great. Noah's mom, he's great.
Sorry, don't ignore the cursing.
Don't.
I'm great.
We're human.
Love you.
All right. Yeah, hey, Josh, congratulations, man. Great
I'll
stuff.
see you again.
Yeah, can't wait to
I'll
see
be
you.
back.
Yeah, anytime you guys are more
Always
than
a
welcome
pleasure.
on the
Thank
stream.
you.
We'd love to have you back.
Dude, 100%.
Phenomenal game. Phenomenal game.
Wait,
I
you
love
doing
that.
it in the camera like this?
Oh, sure.
That's the thumbnail.
All right,
Hey.
so
Thumbnail.
chat, you guys can leave the mics over there. You guys already did more than enough. We're
we
done.
turn them off?
Chat. No, you can just. I'll turn
Okay.
you guys off over here. We're done, but we got a couple of traditions to fulfill here before we go. Scott has waited all the time until now to read the Patreon credits for me, which is an awesome help because I am fucking exhausted. But I just want to say thank you to everyone for watching the stream this weekend and for all your support. You know what? If you guys didn't support me doing this every weekend, I'm not. You know, maybe someone would come to stream this, but we get to capture so many of these awesome games because of you guys letting me continue to do this every weekend, and it's great. I mean, imagine if that one hadn't gotten shown to people. That would have been a shame. So, thank you guys so much for being here. Appreciate it. So Scott, come on over here. Scott's gonna read the credits. I'll let you sit down. No, just gotta get the sheet stuff over. I'm going to be back next weekend, guys, from Clutch City in Houston, Texas. I hope to see you guys there in just a few days. I think it starts on Saturday. I'm not 100% sure. But all right, so before we go, of course, really, honestly, could not do this stream without the support of people on Patreon. It's what keeps the lights on around here. So big thank you to all of you guys. And, you know, I do this because every one of these people means so much to me. You guys are awesome for the support. And hope to continue doing this for a long time. So if you enjoy the channel, please consider hitting up the Patreon. You get some games and stuff, I guess, but the main reason just to support the channel if you enjoy it. So, all right, Scott, are you ready? you better take a breath. Okay, here we go. So I will tell you what I told Melody. You are allowed to cheat by only reading a first name every once in a while to catch up, but you get -5 points every time you read only a first name, okay? You get +2 points for reading punctuation marks, all right? Okay, here we go. Are we ready? Here we go.
All right, first, patreon.com/wargameslive. Special thanks to Elite Geek, Rodolfo, Whiskey, Jonathan Larson, Nerd Workshop, JC, The Iron Horse, Bill Steinman, Joe Grimshaw, Canaveric, Leonardo, Anders, Paul, Stephen McCragg, Nerdbar, Ben Spears, Shut Up Jimbo, Louis Procopio, Chris Harrison, Kaidar, OK at 40K, Flyfith, Teresa, Honorable Nick Hardwork, Bernard, Andrew, Nick, Eric, Howard Watts, Shane Hamblin, Sick Boy, David, Jamie, Matthew, Jason, Shyler, Luke, David Savage, Miniature Cases, Matthew Box, War Games Games, Overdose, Chris, Steven.
Come on. Show them that AOS players are better than 42 players.
I'm best overall, all right? Kristen, Jerry Brewer, Matt Olson, Trey, Common Nerd, Ryan, Todd Fagan, Jay Johnson, Alan, TFG Radio, Mrs. Greg, Cameron, Derek, Doomgiver, Cody Says, Black Horizon, Bush, Britton, Lachlan, Jamie, Grant, Ryan, Sean Colburn, Jason Rogers, Pedro Reyes, James Callig, Alex Navik, Luis, Rory, Courage, Kyle, Max, William Coventry, Ojen, John, Kia Soul, Griffin, Ill-Tempered Something, Eric, Bulldogs RC, Peter, Michael, Chains, Gravik, Edward, Steven, Bob, Sticks, Tony Oka, William, Sailor, Jonas, I don't know how to pronounce that, Charles, Sean, Jeremy, Joel, Patrick, Kirsten, Christian, Trent, Scott, Daniel, Sean, Kicks, Firelord Zerko, Unaided, The Old Wolf, Something Polly, Chris Foy, Nicholas Kernovan, Brandon, Eli Connor, John, Isaac Drew, Jordan Taylor, Richard, Jerry, Stephen, Rory Higgins, Lewis, Bill, Inferno Dam, Todd, Michael, Kim, AJ, TC Josh, Nikki, Jace, Zachariah, Apartment Gaming, Gotcha Covered, Augustin, Seth, Jared, Happy Grunt, Matt Reese, Liquid State, Nurgle Matt, David Hesters, Henrik, Thorsten, Hootie, Bronco, Cliff, John, Scott, Michael, Kevin, Podium Baby, Sarah Stoden, Grim Resolve, Mike Hammond, Jack Kreuzer, Scott Rogers, Ryan, Trivdar, Scary, The Archon, David, Duncan, Carl, Croc, Willow, John, Julie, Seth Glasgow, Joshua Shirley, Levenhouse, Justin, Tyler, Mitchell, Nathan Blankenship, Matt, Dan, Sarah Timmons, Animo, Pierce, Lou Rollins, Clifton, Joseph, Brian, the other guys, Jake, Robert Swan, Stud Fox, Aubrey, Ryan Jervis, Eric Stanton, Tony Tolman, David Patton, Chris Middleton, Matt Dennis. I miss Linda, the MVP. Donald Bellick, L. Hart, Stone Pitbull, Tripwire, Coots McGee, Bill Henry, Fred, Dead Lizard Lounge, First Last, James O'Connor, Atlas, Patty, Mickey, Jonas Kruger, Kevin Benoit, Rhinosaurus, Dick Johnson, Krika, Hooge. How many patrons do you have, Joe? Scott Ketchum, Jose Games, Fred, Nihilus, Eula Sanders, The Sauce, Tim Dietlifs, Gary, Big Wads, Martin.
You want to make Mark jump in here?
Neil Kurt, Dreslis, Deary, Troy, James, Jasper, Kyle, Assy, Freakazoid, Dean Pritchard over in the corner, Mitch, Jack, Teresa, Tony G, Plebecar, Joe Harris, Sad Beaver, Richard, Darkwind, Alex, Free Hinton, Francis, Tanner, Macy, Brady Limits, BMW, Scott, Matthias, Thomas, Stanley, Dapper Dude, Mark Thomas, Taroga, Jeff, Alexi, Anton, Arn, Eric, Martin, Chris, WR, Steve West, Melanie, Mr. 305, Sarah, Alric, Lord Solar, Taco Boy, Colton, Earl, Jasper, Joshua, Nick, Blame, Katakoras, Ryan, Matthew, Lost Way, Alex, Daniel, Marcus, Sam, Paul, Fireball,
Names like 3 up off the screen. I'm really impressed.
Chalk, Casway, Team Ronan, Andre, Ian, Stefan, Josh, Leaf, Ernie, Tumal, Bruce, Kyle, Bartron, MGD, MOD, Daniel, Brett, Kyle, Tom, Cosmic Jella, Iron Sentinel, Chad Cadell, Sharky, Jay Edward, Rust Belt Wargaming, Alec, Nick Toma, Andy, Adrian, Keith, Jabbar, Reese, Mima, Chris, Gregory, 13th Channel, Dominic, Josh, Nate, Kevin, Kyle, Grey Knight Tim, The Rock, Otis, Jimmy, Stud Hunter the Dragon, AB, Jimmy, Steve Herrick, Greg Smith, Tom Anderson, Drew Ward.
This is what it's like doing a roll call at the custodian experience.
Oh, very much so.
This is one guy right here.
Ryan Harper, Sebastian Wagner, John Keen Loader, Poop Smash, Octa Pride, Zealot, Nick Coops, Curtis Baker, Jack Harpster, Katsuka, Thaddeus, Delmarth, Owen, Ben, Martin, Sean, Mika, Camille, AG, Matt Gart, Saba, Tim, Eduardo, Okor, Tornin, Scott, Chris, James, Titan Portal, Adam Irish, Keldar, Brian, Andrew, Magic Turtle, Inside Void, Ryan, Mark, Max, Chase, the RFG Luminary, Connor, Jeff, Big Mac, Andrew, Kevin, Arnold, George, Jake, Krishna, Gordon, Lauren, Tom, Nick, Tom Ogden, Chris Wu, Jay Wigman, Jake, Crunch, Igor, Martin, Zachary, Snaggletooth, Nick, Daryl Smith, Lee Bradley, Lachlan, Daniel, Grumpy Grandpa, Cameron, Poor, Adrian, Kamara, Christopher Hutchison, Greg Gonzalez, the G, Nick, Matthew, Investor. Mayor McDriptier, we got Haunted Bagel, Fred Fortman, John Langer, Quinn Peters, John McCardle, Derek, JNL Chop Chop, Ryan, Ngogo, Mike Megas, Nick Miller, that jerk. Nate Miller, that jerk. Austin Wingfield, Bob Evel, Beardfish, Bobby N, Tactical Tortoise, Ryan Cannon, Brian Fester, Stead, Eric, Bulverick, Thunderhammer, Jared Cosmic, Dennis Love, Mark Jackson, Scott Rumpel, John Morley, Chase, Ben, Tim, Sorcerer, Warwick, Cody, Ben, Matt Ramage White, Chris Cunningham, me,
Scott Gilbert,
Matthew, Mario, Sally, MLP, Brian, Doug, Deep Grit, Kevin Groups, Troy, Nathan, Ben Wilson, Ted Canto, John Harbaugh, Jacob, Bobby Soto, Joey Rexers. Support Rexers Lasers. They have a great tray for your movement cart. JC, the Iron Horse, Bill Steinman, Canavuric, Leonardo, Anders, Stephen McCraig, Nerd Bar. Robin was here earlier.
No, you did these already.
Yeah. Thanks, everybody. Have a wonderful week. Support Joe. Patreon.com/wargameslive.
Thanks, man. Bye, guys.
Come on, let's move.